And I'm alive. I can't sleep. So I'm trying to quit posting things. I posted to my community page and I posted a short video. So if y'all want, you can go check that out. Watching Heartbreak Island. There's only 3 seasons, so that won't take up much of my time. They won $100,000 and a car, which they sell the car and split the money. I kind of cheated and watched the end without. I'm going to see if anybody wants to come up. I'm on my phone, so I can actually post the link, maybe. I mean, I'm not optimistic about my abilities to not mess things up. So let's see if I can. I don't even know if I can press stream setting. Guests. Well, on my phone it says I don't have any banned guests, but I know that I have Rodney Roy blocked. Guests can stream this to guests must authenticate. I don't ever have my shit sent to authenticate. I don't want to know anybody's business because if it gets put out there, it ain't me. So that's what I say. I think I got this figured out. I do have it figured out, damn it. At 1:43 in the morning. But that's a link if anybody wants to come chat with me. All me. I think one that I see there's 2 people and I think one of them is me. So it's okay. I don't even think I'll stay live very long anyway, because everybody's probably sleeping. It's Saturday. So, or not Saturday, it's actually Sunday morning. And I know this community is resting so they can go to church. That's what I think. Not really that sarcasm. Oh, I got 2 people in here eyeballing me. What you guys doing? I had a really busy day. I didn't do anything really, but I was gone all day because my friend, she called me early and wanted me to go with her, go running around, and so I did. I'm exhausted, and so the first thing I did is I went out. She has her son, which she's my guy's ex, and so his son too has some pigs and goats. And so I asked him if I saved my scraps and food that maybe was outdated. Like sometimes, bananas are too ripe or something. And I don't feel like I freeze it. Y'all know I freeze. I encourage that freezing stuff. Um, but anyway, the stuff that like I just don't like to throw food away, and it would be like, like I got some strawberries and you cut the top off and set all those tops. And every time I do that kind of stuff, I always wish I had something. Oh damn it! I already lost one of my 3 people. Shit. Um. Anyway, so I took all that kind of stuff out to where he keeps them, and And there was a tiny baby goat that was the size of a schnauzer. He's so little. He was so cute. And I have the whole video, and I might it's really bad though cuz I like set my phone down on the top of this thing, but I was hand feeding those pigs eggs, and they didn't even try to bite me. And pigs are mean as fuck. I mean, they are. And so, but they didn't try to bite me. They just took the egg and ate it. They weren't very fond of milk, so I won't take that out there anymore. But everything else they thought was great. And the goats. We gave the goats some potatoes and oats. They got like the cereal-y kind of stuff. I had a couple things of oatmeal, like the rolled oats. I had a couple of things, and that stuff does get stale. And I kind of figured it would be by now, so that's why I took it to them. Nothing. I googled it to make sure. We used to when I lived here before. We had every kind of critter, and we had pigs too. Oh, that's a pretty tattoo. So anyway, um, so we had pigs. So I already knew to avoid their teeth because they don't discriminate. And but anyway, it was fun. That was a lot of fun. And then I just went zipping around and went and saw my guy a couple times today and met his aunt and I don't know what else. Um, Went shopping, got some. I bought some. What is it? Rum, pineapple rum, because I got pineapple juice and the pineapple vodka was awesome. I couldn't even taste the vodka when I used the pineapple vodka. So I'm hoping that when I do this, I should go try that now, huh? Let's just see. What will it do to me? Or if it even tastes good. Because if it doesn't, if I can taste the alcohol, I can't drink it. 'Cause I do not like the taste of alcohol. I'm not going to go try it right now. I might go in there and grab. I only have tonight's gummies left, and then I have to make more. I don't have a choice. Okay, so now there's 4 people. Somebody just say hi, for goodness sake. I was looking at my stuff. I apologize to anybody that comments on my videos that sometimes I don't see, and I'm gonna try and be better about that because I appreciate people commenting because that means they watched it. I mean, I'm sure there are regrets about watching shit that I post because it's not all that interesting, but I do appreciate it and I do apologize for not being better about. And I friggin' lost 2 of my 4 now. Good grief. I suck. My channel's dead. It is 2 o'clock in the morning almost, but still. I've gone all night and been able to carry at least 20. But I don't care. I don't even know why I went live. Probably because I'm not sleeping. Oh my goodness. I got a blister on my foot. Oh dang, I do. I have a blister. And I didn't even feel it because it's on my bad foot. I didn't feel it. Shit. Hi. Here's your kitty saying hi to me. Yeah? What are you being so quiet for? Yeah. What do you think? Huh? He's kind of whining at me. I'm not sure I like that. Huh? Put some oomph behind that. What happened? Huh? I know. Yeah. Hello, person number 3. It's me talking to the. Oh, damn it, man. Lost that one now, too. Shoot. I don't have nothing for you, kitty. I don't know what you want. Shoot. I can't believe these shoes gave me a blister on my foot. I know how big of an idiot I am as I put my rings that I wear, very nice rings, in a little case. And I can't find the little case, and I haven't been for months been able to find that little case. And it sucks because I want my rings really bad. Got bananas at the store today. And I think I went with my friend, and I think she took the ones I bought because I buy some that are ripe, and then I buy some that are a little bit green so that they'll stay. I know, kitty. Did you hear that rant? He says. Like, that's really going to get you anywhere, kid. Huh? Let me go get you some. No, you have food, but you don't have enough. Hold on. I'm sorry, this isn't interesting. I made a couple. I made a short video, and then I made a. Oh, damn it! Oh, there it is. Um, every time I come in here, I remember to. It's okay. I'll get you some, Dink. Um, every time I come in here, I remember I gotta make some water, some sugar water for the hummingbirds and put my feeders out. But I haven't done that yet. I think I'm gonna have more than one this year. I'll put out more than one feeder, I think. Maybe I'll have more hummingbirds show up. I think I posted a hummingbird video, but if I haven't, I'm gonna. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna put 2 out. That sounds like a lot, huh? 2 cups of sugar and 2 cups of water. And actually, I think I read somewhere that that's not really supposed to be what they eat. I can't find my. If I were that thingy, where would I be? Um, I think that I read somewhere that sugar water isn't good for them, and neither is the dyed. Oh, there it is. The red dyed stuff. So I hope this thingy takes 4 cups. You're all right, Roxy. I'm just making noise, kid. Oh, I'm not get low on sugar. I bought like a 50, not 50. I thought that when I bought it. It wasn't 50 pounds of sugar. And I bought the big bag because I knew when I moved here that I don't want to buy sugar here. And so I bought lots of um, lots of sugar and flour at Sam's and got the big bag, which has been great. But obviously you got to use it or it gets stale too. Like flour can get grody if you keep it too long, and it'll not gross like that, but like it'll get grody. Okay. See if I put enough water in here to. Oh, it's not very much though. Wonder if it'll be enough for that. Or for it. Yeah. It doesn't matter. They'll eat it. They'll come, I hope. I like to sit out there in the morning and watch them. And then when I would go out last spring and summer, when I would go out to water my plants, um, they would always show up because I guess because they like the water because they would go through the mist and that's nice. I like that because there's very little life in my yard or around me because I'm in town. But man, when I was a kid, I remember seeing like lizards and horny toads and all that stuff was so prevalent. Like I could walk out in outside and catch, 3 or 4 horny toads, but you can't now because they're endangered. But I'm down to myself again. Shoot, I that sucks. Binky, we're boring. I hate to tell you this. Done a banana? You want a banana? Dinky loves bananas. He doesn't like them when they're not ripe enough, though. I'll show y'all. I need to, Congo. I was about to show you, y'all meaning you and me. Um, Dinky, a damn banana the way he likes. Yeah, I got it. Okay. And then that, see, oh, I already got a piece. And then I have to do it like that and section it, doing it with one hand. Very talented. And just baby. Oh, that's good stuff, huh? Whoop, sorry. There you go. Like a backwards Pez machine, Pez dispenser. What are you doing up, Congo? You're usually trolling me. I don't want to be trolled. I don't want to talk shit. Wears me out sometimes. Everybody saw me get my feels all hurted the other day. And I sure was bent about that shit, man. And it sucked. I'm gonna put this in the fridge and see if it keeps it from turning brown. And then take them out to the goats and stuff. That's it, Dinky. That's all we got. That's all we got, kid. Oh, I've been showing y'all all kinds of shit, man. Let me see if I. Okay, y'all didn't see a whole lot. I forgot my camera's on. But my kitchen's clean, so fuck y'all. It's just cluttery. Because I made dinner, and then I made dinner, and I. What did I do? I made dinner, 2 dinners, and I did something else, but I don't remember what it was. That's what I keep my um flour and sugar in. And then I have that whole big old thing of powdered milk because I figured when the zombie apocalypse happened, there's my stuff that I keep everything that I make my gummies. I keep it separate from everything else because um it's just like my little toolkit to making gummies. So that's why I have all that in that pan. It's all clean, and tomorrow I'm gonna have to get on it because I'll be out of gummies. Plus, I think I'm gonna do that live I'm not positive. I just think I am. Oh, that's my KitchenAid. I love that thing. I love this so much. I got it for Christmas one year. And I love it. Um, that's where I put my recipes because I don't ever remember them. Well, I got the gummies now. I mean, I can do that without even looking. This is my messy corner. Like I cannot figure out how to fix this shit. I know that right there is going to be gone because I'm going to put a shelf in here that I already have, and I'm going to put it right here where the mop bucket's at, and it's narrow, but I think it'll be enough to hold all my gummy stuff. And so that will get that out of the way, and I can pull the stuff out of that black cabinet right there that I use for my gummies, and that'll make room in there for stuff that's all because I like it to be organized, and it's kind of making me crazy that it isn't. But all of this is my gummy stuff, so I gotta find a home. I mean, I gotta put that shelf in here, and then this is from a friend of mine in Albuquerque. Hey, Ann, a friend of mine in Albuquerque grows weed, and I happened to give him some seeds of buds that Bud sent me, and this is the product of that. And I've already decarbed it. That's why it looks like that. I've already ground it and decarbed it. So don't be hating on the weed because it's already just ground and decarbed. See, it says DC on it. Yeah, it's 12 grams, and it's who I do this for. Do it for free, man. I don't think he knows how much. Okay, that's got his whole name on there, so I'm just gonna put the K. Anyway, this is a whole. This is an ounce, but this is just 12 grams. It's almost an ounce. I'll just add to it when he brings me some more. Oh, we can unbox his Jello because I think he got fancy Jello. He was showing me. We're gonna come into my messy dining room because I am steadily finding homes for things. But see, like all of this, all my weed stuff, it goes not from here. This is trash. Um, I uh, I got it. I gotta do some stuff. Okay, let me throw that away. Okay. Anyway, all gummy stuff. Forgot what I came in here for though, to show y'all. Mm, what I come in here for? Do you remember? I don't know why you know how it goes, and we never get to see nothing good. I never get notifications for anybody I like, but I sure can't get them from people I don't like. But anyway, oh, we're gonna unbox or unbag his um what kind of Jello he got. I gotta go get a scalpel. Hold on. What doing, Dinky? Are you on point? That what you're doing? I look at my screen and my kitchen doesn't look clean, but it is very clean actually. 'Cause I can't cook for other people in a dirty kitchen because that's not right. What I can scalpel. Oh, fuck my memory. I'm gonna make grape ones next because I really did. I made some before, and I really did like it. So that's what I'm gonna. No, what's he? What doing? What's he doing? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. Yes, you're crazy. You're so cute. I love you. I love that dog. Okay, here we go. Let's see what kind of Jello. It smells good. I'm trying to do it one-handed, so this is Special K. That's what I did. This one, as decarbed as well, is I'll show you the label. That's what the labels in New Mexico look like. The ones in Oklahoma are much more detailed. And this is decarbed. And it is, I bought sativas this time because sometimes people don't like indicas. But this is a 50-50 hybrid, so that ought to be not too bad. And then this is decarbed, and it's that. What does it say? It's shake. Kind does it say it is? Was it AFG? I don't know. Fuck if I know. Anyway, I have too much though, so I need to start doing some stuff and get it out of the way. His stuff is easy to get out of the way though, because I just make it and then send it to the dude that takes it to him, which is all legal because I'm not selling anything. I use my own shit to make it too, so he doesn't have nothing to fuss about. Okay, I'm gonna put my phone down and try to open this fucking friggin' box. Also, gonna try, if I had a swear jar, I'd have to get a job. I wouldn't be able to afford all the money I'd have to put into it, no matter how hard I try. And I really do try, and man, cannot stop cussing. And I feel like it's a sign of what's that called? Like bad social skills when you can't stop cussing. And that's me. So I think I got bad social skills right now. I haven't got it open yet. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let me put this scalpel down because it doesn't have a cap anymore. Let's just see what this says. This, oh, how you make roll-ups, shaved ice, parfait, fluffy salad. Well, that's nice that they give you recipes. Pink margarita, blue raspberry, cherry lemonade, and lemon drop shots. Boil 1 cup water, add Jello, vodka, lemon cella, fresh lemon. Wow, these are alcoholic drinks. Well, I should guess pink margarita. Anyway, so let's see what. Fuck, he bought the big ones. Damn it. Nobody listens to me. Green apple, Sonic, green apple. But he bought, no, fuck. Watermelon Starburst. This is shit to me right now. And I'm going to have to tell him this is shit to me. Skittles. This is cherry. This is lemon some more. You must like lemon. Not a big fan of that. Cherry limeade. I've made these and they're sour and I don't like sour either. Wild berry Skittles. He's gonna be very bothered because I dropped it. That was the all pink Starburst, which is really good if you like Jello. And ocean water, which I made this ocean water as well before, and it actually tastes limey, more limey than coconutty, and the actual drink is really coconutty. If y'all aren't familiar with Sonic's um, ocean water, it tastes coconutty and lemony, I think. But I didn't taste any. And oh, he's gonna be so mad. I can't do anything with this. I fucking told him. I can't do any shit. Because I need 6 ounces. I just have to adjust my recipe. Ugh. mean, I could give it a shot, but so no. So that doesn't look like a little box because let's go see. Because this says it's only 3.94 ounces, and this is the one that you put the 2 cups. If you were like gonna make Jello, you put 2 cups of water in here. And see, this is 3 ounces. This is only 0.94 ounces more than the little box that takes 2 cups of water. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Doesn't make any sense to me. Well, he's gonna be bothered because he's gonna have to freaking get this identical order and reorder it so I have 2 of each one because I can't do nothing with one of them. I gotta have 2, and I can't get those here at the store. I'm limited in my flavors that I can get here. So fudge, that's unfortunate because I really wanted to be able to. That's that elephant that I'm gonna. It's a planter. I fell. Let me go put these in the refrigerator real quick. Set y'all down. Fuck, I'm gonna put it in there. And I'm gonna eat half a bologna sandwich because I made a bologna sandwich for myself the other day. And by the time I made it, I wasn't hungry anymore. So I just put it in a bag and put it in the fridge. Ta-da! It's the bologna sandwich. When I'm hungry, got the munchies. This is how I keep my girlish figure, so take notes. Eating bologna sandwiches at 2 in the morning. That's how you keep your figure nice and round. And round is a shape. But it's on whole grain. So I'll show y'all. My grody bologna. Same bologna sandwich. It's got the whole grain. Oh, I like that because I like textures. Like different textures in food. Good boy. And it's probably a bad idea, but I give them like if I go get a burger or something, um, I give them the bottom bread and half of the hamburger. But I think giving them the bottom bread might not be a good idea. Okay, y'all, all the crust. Damn it. Mm-mm-mm. I wanted to have everything ready and knock those gummies out for him because it does take a minute. Oh, I heard they don't make fruit stripe gum anymore. Right there. I got some. Okay, so this is my admission that I was so bored earlier. I had to shut this door too. That I watched Evan's stream. Ironically, it was not so much about it being 420 as it was about Joanne Z71. They make me famous. So anyway, I posted my um RMA um cards. I don't have all of them, obviously. I haven't worked for 13 years. But I did work in a doctor's office, multiple doctors. I worked at I don't want to say where I worked because I don't want people calling. because that's not cool. That's a professional, that's it's not, it's not something to mess with. A doctor's office is a professional setting, and I don't want that. I don't want them called and bugged, and I'll actually tell anybody what they want to hear about how I've worked and what I've done. Well, actually, since I don't have anything to talk about, I'll just do it because I know that they'll watch it anyway. So, my very, very first job when I was 16 was working at the Tucumcari Inn cleaning rooms. And that job lasted all of 4 hours. And then they sent me on break, and I left and came home because they wanted me to clean the toilet with my hand and a rag. And I was not about to do that. I wanted them to provide me a toilet brush. And she said, "Oh, you don't need it. You could just do blah, blah." No, I can't just do. I mean, 7. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's, 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 you know, I can be bored enough to do that. I mean, actually, I want to say, and it's probably not going to be believed. I don't give two fucks if anybody believes what I say anymore, because most of the time y'all don't. But I mean, there's nothing that I've lied about myself. There's nothing that I've lied about. Period. It's by omission probably. Anyway, job history of Joanne. So, my very, very first job, cleaning rooms, quit after 4 hours. They sent me on lunch. I said, "See you, pal." And I actually got my check, I thought was really good for that 4 hours. But I was 16. And so then, right around that time is when I got, no, yeah, I was either 16 or 17 when I got sent to baby jail. And it's called YDDC in Albuquerque Youth Diagnostic and Detention Center. And I got sent there for 45 days for weed. Had it in school because I'm a dumbass, and that's what happens to dumbasses. When you take weed to school with you. And so I did that. Um, and then we moved to Oklahoma, and my first job there, um, we moved there in March, and in May I started working at Dunn's Dairy Queen on Telephone Road, and I worked there for a year and some, and I worked my way up to being a trainer, which is not a manager, you're just a trainer. So that's, big whoop. I get to show people how to do what I do. And so then after that, okay, so I quit there and I went to the company True Green Lawn Service. The people, I don't know if y'all know what that is. The people that come out and spray your yard if you've got, for weeds and stuff. They'll do that. That's really pricey. And so I worked there. Did not like that. Again, lasted till lunchtime, and then I was out of there because I didn't like calling people. I had to call people that had canceled their not subscription, but they canceled their yards. Most people are obligated to like a 3 or 6 or a year contract with them, and they did not renew their contract. So I had to call those people and try to get them to come back. And I was 16. How the fuck am I going to know how to talk to an adult about a yard? So I didn't know. That wasn't good for me. And after that, oh, okay. So after the 4 hours at True Green Lawn Service, I worked at a gas station on 4th Street, and I worked there for probably 4 months, and then I was pregnant, and I had problems with my pregnancy, so I had to be not bedridden all the time, but Resty. Oh, fudge. I don't know where to find that. I heard. Hold on. I don't know how to find. Oh, there you are. Okay, gotcha. Stage. There we go.
All right. Beats
Look
typing.
at me go, and I'm learning stuff. Don't tell me I can't learn stuff. Huh. I'm giving Nikki and Evan my job history. I
Yeah, I
post
heard.
Yeah, I posted a picture of all of my cards, my registration cards that I had to renew every year. I had to test for every year. I had to test through the American Registry of Medical Assistants. We had to do that every year, and then the company that I worked for also had um yearly retest your shit. Like,
Yeah.
and so I worked fucking hard, and they can and I get it, because I did it to Eddie. I minimized the janitor thing came from me, and I feel bad about that, because
Yeah, he
now I
has
know what it's
fun with it
like.
though.
Huh?
Yeah. I said he has fun with it though.
Well, I mean, when he's trying to be serious about actually being a source of information and stuff like that, and his um fuck me, words are just gone, I swear. His experience on the
Yeah.
radio, he does have pride in that, and he does want people to acknowledge that he knows his shit.
Yeah, he does.
Now, whether that's, yeah, you know, but I'm sorry, I'm only eating half of it too, because I lost 10 pounds. They started me on Lyrica, took the gabapentin and changed it to Lyrica, and
Yeah.
I was reading the side effects of it. Number one, weight gain. So I quit it
Ooh.
myself. I told her about it. I said, I don't want, well, for one, it's controlled. That's the fucking medication that Stella picked up and
Yeah.
said, all I did was take my medication, and I think Jose roofied me. It's
Well,
fucking Lyrica, and it's controlled.
my husband had to take Lyrica and he lost his appetite.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, he was force feeding himself. He I was just really reducing portions to him.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it'll do the same to you. I don't know, but yeah. Of
Yeah.
course, when they mixed the Lyrica with the hydromorphone, he wasn't awake enough to eat. He's
I
nodding
don't
off.
get high from it, but I think it does make me sleepy where the gabapentin doesn't.
Yeah, it started doing that to him, Lyrica by itself, and when they put the other drug, to him for the pain or whatever it's for, he was just nodding off every time I looked at him. His head was going on his chest.
Yeah, I remember that happening.
Yeah. Well, maybe I won't affect your appetite. I mean, maybe it just
Well, I lost the 10 pounds I gained on it.
yeah.
So, and I didn't do anything any different.
Yeah, my weight just goes up and down. I don't worry about it. You know, if I get too skinny and trip on something in the house, then I'll break a bone. If I get too chubby, then I bounce pretty good.
Uh-huh.
That's the way I look at it.
Now I freaking face planted in my front yard. That is not true.
Oh God.
Yeah. That elephant I was showing. I'm sorry, hold on. I have 8 little eyes staring me down. They want that baloney. Mm.
Hey Rick, Shelly, Shalom.
Hey, Sanchez, what are you doing? I'm giving my job history so that your friend Nikki will know and she doesn't have to speculate.
You want me to grab the link?
Um, I think I could put it. Let me see.
Well, you gave me a wrench, so I can throw it
Yeah,
out.
go ahead. You can come up, Rick. I'd love to talk to you, but you don't have to. Ain't no thing. Um,
Yeah,
so
the link's
it's
out.
gone. The sandwich is gone. It's in my tummy. Sorry, babe. Angel baby girl. I'm so sorry. I don't have anything in my mouth either, weirdo. She checks my mouth. Ick.
Yeah, my Molly used to do that. If I ate something, she'd sit in front of me like, where's mine? And
Right?
sometimes if I
Friggin'
would get
dogs.
a tiny bowl of ice cream, which was always tiny because that shit puts weight on me. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I had strawberry yogurt I gave her, and
They
she
love,
whooped.
yeah, they love all that shit, huh?
Yeah, that's all she ever got was strawberry yogurt. And man, she would whoop that thing into her tummy.
Um, I've talked about the fit guy that when he went to run his 3 miles, I sat on the picnic bench because I don't do that.
Yeah,
Um, we went to the store and got ice cream, and we were gonna sit back and watch a movie, and so I went in and I scooped out a couple scoops of ice cream, for each of us, and he looks at it and he said, "What did he said, are are you out?" And I said, "No." And he said, "Why didn't you put more in the bowl?" And this dude, I'm telling you, he was fit as fuck. I don't know why he was with me, but he got me. And I just grew up. We didn't just have this big heaping bowl of ice cream. You just got enough to fix your sweet tooth and get going.
yeah.
And so that got me eating big bowls of ice cream because I had stayed with him like that. How I fixed that was I started buying ice cream cones, and that limits how much
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so that worked very well for me.
I
Okay,
just
didn't want to clean the
um
toilet with my hand. Didn't want to call people annoyed because their yard or their grass got burned by their fertilizers and shit. So I walked out on both of those. Dairy Queen in the middle, that I worked for a year. Then True Green Lawn Service. Then the gas station that I quit because I was pregnant, 4 months pregnant when I started having problems. And then I did not work from um the time my son was born to when he was 5, and went to and started school.
yeah.
And I started working at a cash checking place called Mr. Payroll. And I worked there for 4 years. Made good money, and but it was sitting in a kiosk inside of Texaco, cashing maybe at most 20 checks in. I worked from 9 to 7, I want to say. I think that was the hours. It was weird. It was, I didn't have to be there early. I never got in rush hour traffic or anything. So I did that for 4 years, and I was a manager of 3 stores, mine and two others, which means nothing but taking the place of the owner when he had to leave or was sick. That's all it meant. I got to run money and collect their money, and then I would take it to his house. And so I did that because he lived in Moore. That was very conveniently lived in Moore. So I mean, if he lived somewhere else, I probably wouldn't have done it. Okay, so I did that for 4 years, and the fit guy, he's the one that said you need to do something else because you're not living up to your potential. You're just sitting in there reading books and watching TV. He's right. It's exactly what I was doing, sitting in there reading books and watching TV because that's all there was to do. Because I couldn't
Mm,
leave. I was locked in there. There was a code to the door, and but it was fun because I liked the people that worked inside the Texaco, and then everybody that came in the Texaco recognized me, even if they didn't cash their checks. So I did that for 4 years, and then the hot guy that he reminded me of a short Robert Redford. That's how cute he
Ooh.
was. One of these, if I can find that picture of him, I'll message it to you so you can see. I ain't lying. He is hot, and I don't know what he was doing with me. Like I really was dating up for. I mean, I'll admit that 100 times over. I don't know why he would have anything to do with me. He wasn't a feeder. He didn't want me to. He didn't want to feed me, but he didn't bother me about my weight, and I was very heavy when I was with him, and he never said anything about it. So I don't know. Maybe he's into fat chicks, but his ex-wife wasn't fat.
Yeah, I think it was 15 when I had my first job, but I was working as a waitress in a restaurant and um, running the till,
Yeah.
but that was boring, Jesus. And then
Oh,
that
you know
was like
what?
after school shit.
I messed up. I messed up my chronological order because after my son, to get my foot back in the door working, I went to a temp service, and through that temp service, I worked at local federal corporate headquarters. What I do for them? I What did I do for them? Oh, I worked in the mailroom at local federal. That's where the German lady was that hid my cigarette case.
Oh,
Was at local federal at the I worked in the basement sorting mail and shit like that. And then I worked at Bank of Oklahoma in the records department, and I reconstructed people's bank statements, if there was a discrepancy or they thought, if it was a forged check or whatever, I put their bank statement together. And it was using microfiche. Have you ever seen that stuff? You put it
no.
in that machine and then it zips by till you find the number. Well, that shit'll make you nauseous. I had to get used to it. But anyway, so I did that for a while, and I was okay. So 6 months after that is when the building was bombed, and where I parked was the church that was flattened.
Damn.
I was that close to where the bombing was, and it busted out some of BOK's because it's a glass building. It's downtown where all the high rise shit is, and it busted out some of the windows in the BOK building, which still wouldn't have affected me because I was in the basement.
Damn. That's too
And
close.
yeah, for real. And like I said, it was 6 months that
Rick's
I
in the
hadn't worked.
basement.
Yeah, that I hadn't been there. I wasn't there when it happened. I was at the Mr. Payroll check cashing, and I worked all the stores, and so I did that. And then my guy said, you need to do something different. You're smarter. You're just blah blah blah." Oh my god! So I quit there to go to work
Hang
for
on,
him.
Rick.
You wanna?
He's in the basement.
I don't. Oh shit! Oh, you. That's how I found it. I'm sorry, Rick. Hold on. Guest. Add ya. There you go. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
typical. This is how you
I'm so
treat your
sorry.
guests.
I'm on my
Leave them
phone.
sat in the basement.
I'm
Jesus, you couldn't have to tell you that I'm crying
I'm
in the
sorry.
basement.
I'm talking, man. I need keep my
Meanwhile,
phone up.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
on
yeah,
my phone and it
Mister,
looks all weird right now.
Mister Beautiful Guy from Texaco. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, he was hot, Rick, for real. Like I said, I don't know why he was with me. I'm the first one to admit that he was as far as appearances,
yeah.
he was definitely dating down because he was hot as
Yeah,
fuck.
I've seen pictures of you when you're younger. You mean it'd be pretty hard to date down for yourself. I think you just got low self esteem feelings there. He
Yeah, but
probably was after you Because he
Chubby and
wanted to
shit.
be with you.
No, I was all fat and stuff, and he takes me to Early Wine Park, and it's got a 3 mile track, and I've been
What's
fat
the
on the
park? What does the
picket.
park called?
Early
Early
Wine.
wine.
Uh-huh. What it's called.
That does not sound like a top place where alcoholics go, is it?
Mhm.
Early wine park.
Yep. You're welcome anytime. Come early. Yeah, but
How
I
you
sat
doing,
on a
Joe?
park
How you
bench
doing,
once.
Anne?
Doing all right.
Not seen you about for a while, Anne.
Mm,
She hasn't been
it's
around for a while because people suck.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
people
go
do
to
suck.
Joanne's and Tally's and Jesco's.
You used to
You
go to
just got to turn
Jesse's.
them
Oh,
I don't go to
and
You got to
Jesse's.
turn them notifications off once in a while. Turn the
well,
notifications off for a week.
I'm lucky if I
See what
get
happens.
any.
Yeah, right. We never get notifications. We're
I
just
didn't know
surfing and
Joanne
find
was.
it.
I was searching for movies and it just come across my monitor, Joanne's Live, and I looked at my notifications, no notification, and I'm sub to her. And I thought, what the hell? So other than that,
Nice. Your life starts reopening once you cancel notifications.
mm,
Uh,
no, I
yeah, I
just,
haven't. I've been gone all day, so I haven't even been on YouTube.
a little bit like what Joanne does. Sometimes she's on, sometimes she's not.
Yeah.
Well, that's
That's what
that's
I'm
the only
doing here.
reason I catch people now. If I actually have to, if I click on the actual app and then go in and see who's been, latest subscriptions, that's the only way I know who's been on and doing what.
Did you watch the
Yeah.
You
video
know.
that I sent you?
No. I've just
Oh,
sent.
you
I left a
should
met.
have. It was so
Uh,
damn funny, Rick.
the last thing he sent me was about Jimmy Carr being the best comedian in the UK.
No, I sent. Oh, maybe I sent it to somebody else.
Ooh. Could
Yahoo!
be, maybe.
It was. It was
Yeah.
one night when we were live, and you said, "Are you guys looking at your TV?" And then you turned on your cam and pointed it at your TV, and there was a little gray squirrel and a little orange squirrel, and you were talking for both of them. And we were cracking up, and you cracked your own self up. You're like, "What the fuck am I on about?" At the end, I'm orange. Well, I'm not. Well, I'm this. Kiss me. You know, you were a nut, man.
Yeah, I
When was
remember.
this?
Fuck, that was funny.
I
I
How
remember
long
remember
ago
you
was that?
played that.
I don't know. I didn't. I think you should check your WhatsApp because I think I did send it to you. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it got there. But
yeah,
Jimmy Carr is really funny.
you played
Let's have
that
a
on
look.
your last stream.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? Well,
Yeah,
see, now I'm on my phone, so I can't play it for him. Damn it. That sucks because it's so fucking funny. I mean, I just can't. I lost it, man. It was so funny, and I missed that so much, Rick. We had so much fun when things don't get all dramatic and laser pointing at people. It was so much fun. Just because you're crazy, that's why.
well, at least a lot of goofy.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that.
Let's
I
see.
don't
Okay, so
recall it.
you don't? Did you watch it?
No,
Did you look
no,
and see
no.
if it was there?
I've definitely got it. Well, I don't
Okay.
remember it. Was it a while back?
Yeah, for sure.
Uh,
Because
Back in
like
the
I
good
say,
old
Texas.
days.
yeah,
I've not heard anything from Arlene in
yeah.
fucking Jesus.
No, she was on my panel the other night. Well, not the other night, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was it?
Um.
she was trying to get money to go to Florida. I hope she
Yeah.
made it. I haven't heard.
Yeah,
We haven't
she
heard
did.
it. Did she? Good.
As far as she contacted me on Facebook, and I just
Don't give
assumed
him
she's
money.
there.
Oh
Oh
Don't
no,
give
I
him
don't
money.
give money. I don't give money to nobody because so
Especially if
many
they just
people
pop up
owe
out of
me
the blue,
money.
like, oh, I'm trying to get some money together. Yeah, bullshit.
Well, she was in between a rock and a hard place, and she had to get to
Yeah,
Florida.
she was getting evicted.
Or yeah, and
Yeah,
I
well,
know she
that's
had
probably
to.
because she's a fucking lazy bull dyke and doesn't want to do anything for her
Oh,
own self.
poo.
I think she's sick, Rick. Doesn't she have? She's in a wheelchair or something, isn't she?
Yeah,
I know,
her
like I
legs
said. Yeah.
are bad, and she's got. I think she's got other health issues, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
she's been sick.
Yeah,
But I
it's
know.
called lazy bone idolitis. That's what she's got.
Shut up.
Ugh. I know she got her ticket together, and then I sent her money for something to eat between, where she was being evicted from in Florida, because she took a bus to Florida, and
Oh my God. Oh, a bus.
That's
Oh
yeah,
the
my
last place that
word.
you want to be
On
out
a
of work,
bus.
Florida.
Yeah.
well,
Uh,
she has a friend down there, and she's staying with her friend, so she's
well, that's good.
you know,
What she was married once to that what's it,
yeah,
angry granny or
He
something like that.
died.
her partner died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was only thinking, what about 2 weeks ago, the amount of people now that's died from this community or stemming from this community. It's fucking depressing. Like I've never known in my own life. I've never known so many people die.
I'm
Oh
not going
shit. You should
nowhere.
live
But
in this town. Everybody's just freaking falling over. It's crazy here too in town. Who have we lost? We lost Ron, Dog
you
Lips,
know,
Stella.
Jesus Christ, yeah,
So
fucking
Um,
that's
Zane's
only
wife,
yeah, Zane's wife. That's four.
Ruba died.
No, is it did
Allison died.
Allison? That's six. I'm not sure about Ruben.
Uh,
Are you sure Ruben
remember
died?
that older man? His name was Gary. What? Gerry?
Jerry.
Jerry Derry?
Not Jerry Dag, but another older man that used to be part of the community way back when I came in. He would show up every
Well,
so often.
I think Ron Sisson was the first one to go. Alien
Yes.
Underhill, he died.
No, he didn't.
Fucking Alien Underhill died about a year
Hey,
ago now.
Tracy. Well,
What?
me. Oh,
I thought he just left the slabs.
No, fucking Alien Underhill died about a year ago. Well,
Oh
8 months, something
my
like
word.
that.
No shit. Am I
Fucking
gonna
did.
assume that it was drug related?
Well, probably. Did you see the
he was.
size of him? He was barely
Oh,
getting enough nutrition to keep his cells
don't
from busting open.
Hey Tracy.
don't forget Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph. That's
Oh yeah,
7, 8.
Joseph.
So that's
Oh yeah,
8.
you watched him die, didn't you? And you was clapping while he died and choking.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did not. You dork.
No, but speaking of Tracy definitely saw him die. Oh yes, Cecil died.
No, he did not. Stop it.
Yeah.
She
Oh, so
says
there's a lot of
Alien
people.
lives in Maine, weirdo. I didn't think he died.
Loads of everyone
Fake
died.
news.
Well, I wonder why Alien left the slabs in the first place. I thought he was going to be there forever.
Yeah, I thought so too. What do you think about Tyler going there, Rick?
It's weird, isn't it? I didn't
It
think I'd ever
is.
Yeah,
see the day.
that's
Well, I
awful
mean, it's
weird.
been his dream for real. Let's be honest about that.
Has
Well,
it?
so maybe he's
He's
doing a
never.
bucket list.
Dude, have you not heard me tell about the conversation I heard between him and his girlfriend that were fighting? She said, all you want to do
No.
is go live in the
Is that?
desert like that bum you're obsessed with.
It's
That's what
It's
she
Huh.
on about
said.
cars.
No,
It's
Zane.
on about cars.
No, she was talking about
Oh, she's
Zane.
not Zane.
Yeah.
Oh, ZB. I get it. I
Zane,
didn't think he was
yeah.
that obsessed.
That's what she said to him. You just want to go live in the desert with that bum you watch on YouTube.
Mhm.
Yep.
Now he's living with cars.
Oh,
I
is he
seen
with
the. I
cause?
seen. Yeah, he's paying Cos $25 a week to
Oh,
pitch up at the
fuck.
eco village, you know.
You know what? Tyler is so offensive. I wonder if he's at least polite with cause for real.
I
Tyler's
hope
not
so.
offensive.
He is.
He's
I don't
not.
know.
He just
Cos
says it
might
how it is.
intimidate him.
No, he doesn't say it how it is. He says I fucking eat my dogs. He's a dumbass and he's a pervert. He's a
Vintage
dumbass and a
Tyler.
pervert.
Now he's living in the desert. He's grown up on meth, and in a year's time, he's going to weigh about 8 stone, piss wet through.
Yep. That's flux all over again, huh?
Oh, was it Flux that died? It was Flux that
Yeah,
died,
that'll
wasn't
be 9.
Yeah,
it? It wasn't
I
thingy. It
remember
wasn't
that.
Alien Underhill.
Yeah, it was Flux.
Because I
That's
remember
so
thinking,
sad. Broke my heart that he died.
yeah, he was
Excuse me.
genuinely a nice person, wasn't
Mm-hmm. He really was. And he was so
he?
happy out there. But, you
Yeah.
know, he had that monkey when he went out there. So it just raged when he got there, I guess. I don't know.
Could you
I
do it,
just,
Joanne? Could you go like fucking months without having a bath and being sat
no,
in 110-degree
No.
weather day
no,
after day?
no. There's no
No,
way
I
I could
couldn't
do
either.
it. I
No, it'd
mean,
take me at least a year and a half just to adjust to the heat.
right?
I'm
Yep.
far too
Jeez.
white. I am so white for that.
I wish that what was that camp that was right next to Wolfpack? I wish they would be streaming because they were building an actual house like with walls, with wood walls,
Huh,
like so I would like to see how they came along with that.
I don't
Hmm.
remember the wolf pack.
They were right next to
Don't remember.
they were right next to Tommy, and there was
Huh.
the married couple and the brother. And the brother
It's weird.
he what?
Go on, sorry. I was going to say
Um
it's weird to think that Mike Dibble had all of that shit set up in the Goonies farm, and no one's come close to accomplishing what he nearly accomplished. You know what I
right.
mean? He was sitting pretty. All he had to do was keep his fingers out of little boys' bumholes, and he would
Yep.
have been. He'd be sat there now with people working around him. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean? He'd have
Yep.
nothing to worry about, but he just couldn't keep his sticky little fingers to his fucking self, could he?
Yep. Isn't that
He
weird?
had all that. Yeah,
Fucking
that
lose
guy was it Armand.
everything.
That
Just
was
fight
like
that urge. Don't fuck with kids.
it was like £20,000 worth of shit that guy had given to him: solar panels, batteries, generators. He was sitting fucking golden. He
Yep.
was golden, and he just fucked it up, didn't he? What a bell end.
Yep. Man, that really sucks.
Yeah, there was a point where I was jealous. I was thinking, look at him, lives in the desert. He's got people working for him. He's got all these animals and stuff. Now, every day, nice and sunny. They didn't really seem to show it that there was suffering from it. He
Right.
had Adobe and Sandra and all his fucking little underhands, and
Yep.
then fucked it up by
Yep.
babysitting kids. Fucking monster. What
Yep.
a fucking monster.
And
It's
still
like thinking,
online. He's still online.
oh, don't want to talk about him. Oh, no, I'm not talking about him, but I don't want to know that he's still online.
He is. If you type in Goonies Farm, it'll take you to his. He's changed the name of it,
Oh,
and I can't
hmm.
remember what the name is. I knew it like a week ago, but now it's gone. I don't
Shouldn't
remember
be
it.
allowed.
Well,
You know what I
it's
mean?
there.
When his list of priors came up, you could see that he was heading towards a boy's bumhole, couldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
No,
For
fucking
sure.
the shit that, and he probably
And
still
and
denies it
now that would
to this
never
day.
happen. Do you know that now that would because of Mike is the reason why when people go to new channels like Drama Dome, he got called out for his own fucking shit, his own woman beaten arrest.
Mm,
So like that would Mike's issue would never have happened today because everyone
mm,
would have known about those prior arrests
uh,
before we all got invested. Right?
yeah,
Don't
no,
you
well,
think?
I don't know because see back then no one done well. People did because I remember there was people that would get thrown out of there, and you'd see like someone would pop a message in, it'd only be in there for 30 seconds before Sandra or Adobe had spot it, and
Yeah.
then get rid of it. It'd be like, and I'm pretty sure it was Dog Lips that was doing the expose, and it was like Mike Dibble's
Oh,
got priors for
yes.
this.
Yes,
Oh,
it was him. Sure was. I mean, we should have listened to
uh,
Douglas a lot. And I'm
yeah,
gonna
but back
toot
like
my
I
own
said, Joe,
horn.
but no due
Toot
diligence
toot
back then.
toot.
It's only because he was older, wasn't he? If you think about it, when Mike Dibble started going live and stuff, that was like the heyday of YouTube Live, wasn't it? There was no stream
Right.
yards back then
Yeah.
or anything. It was just
Right.
you go live and you had to entertain the guests.
Yep. No panel, nothing. We
I
didn't
I
have
had
Hangouts then.
I
But
actually had Darren
Dogless
Nash
what
as
called
me
out the
username.
motorcycle. And when everybody was saying, "Oh, Dogless the troll, Dogless," troll," I said, "Y'all, he's the only one that fucking knows Mike in person. We don't know him,
Oh,
so fucking lay
you mean
off."
Adobe's motorbike?
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Dogless was calling that out because Mike had told him that he was going to buy him a Harley, and then he
well,
said, and then he said it's not exactly what he wants, but it's very close to what he wants, which was that 650 V Star.
yeah, the V Star. I remember someone finding it online. It was like
Yeah. Yeah,
it
he
must
was
have gone up
asking
the.
for donations and he was selling it at the same time.
Hmm.
Yeah, well,
But
didn't he lied, didn't he? Said he'd sold his camera to buy it. When what
yes.
actually happened was everybody knew that he'd fucking fiddled with kids, so were people scattered, didn't they? Like within 5 days of him fucking them kids, people started scattering left and right, didn't they?
Yep. How sad is looking at Lewis now?
Oh,
Oh God.
daddy,
Is
who
that
calls
not
themselves daddy?
heart fucking breaking though? Because he
Yeah.
showed up and he was so clean and fresh, and I'm gonna do this for you guys, and I'm all into
I know, yeah. And now
animatronics and
he's schizophrenic and looking at
yeah,
killing people.
yeah. Isn't that
He really
crazy?
has. Yeah, yeah. He's really well. He's wandered into the realm of the unwell, and
Oh my
like I
gosh,
said,
yeah, I don't
He
see
turned
him
up. He was
lasting
like
very long.
he looked
Come on,
like a
Roxy,
victim,
get
didn't he,
up
when he
here.
first turned up?
Come on.
Yeah.
And now he looks like
Yeah. I seen an image of Lewis real way back, and God, what he looks like now is horrible.
Oh, it is,
yeah.
and he's so
You can
smart,
see
that
it in his
dude.
eyes, can't you? It
Yes.
looks like a normal person's got a bit of a golem hiding inside him.
Yeah, I think it sucks.
Doesn't look well, does it?
Mm-mm. Like I said, I don't think that he's gonna make it.
I don't know. I don't know. You know, I thought when didn't he get arrested recently for attempt murder or something?
I don't know.
He burned
I don't
someone.
think that Gene counts. Mike's Gene that died, he doesn't really count because he's Mike's Gene. But that would be 10 if
Who's
we counted him.
Who's Mike's gene? There's probably more, Joanne.
Gene was
There's
that
probably
old
more
dude
than
that
that.
gave Mike that truck. Remember him?
The old
He's
dude
the
that gave
one that
Mike the
took the
truck.
girl. He's the one that took the murderer girl to the bus station. Remember?
No,
A gay guy that
don't
was
recall it.
that liked Mike a lot.
Hmm.
Yeah, Joe,
I don't know if the gay
Tommy,
thing brought it up or anyway.
Tommy Shepherd also liked Mike a lot. He still fights his con to this day.
Oh, I hate
Mike was
Tommy.
innocent. Mike was so innocent. He didn't do that. Oh no, he didn't touch the boys. He merely fell, and his penis landed into them. It wasn't.
Ah,
It
no,
wasn't planned.
no, none of that. We don't, mm.
That's
You and your
because Monica's
descriptive.
Mike probably knew a secret about Tommy. Tommy and Selena's fucking dirty, rampant sex drug binges.
I bet for sure. Yeah, because so much
Uh,
shit came out whenever Tommy got mad at Selena. Boy, he really laid it out for me. But
yeah.
that lying sack of shit, I can't stand him.
I don't like
Oh no,
watching.
you'd
I
say
haven't for.
who does that? Just turns around and says, "Right, I'm now committing my life to the Lord. Let's
Yeah,
make some oil. Let's stick these stickers on the van. Let's see who falls for it."
yeah. Pay us to travel around and be what is it? What is that called? What is it called? And
Snake oil salesman.
yeah, like that. What is that called?
Tent
It would
meetings.
One.
yeah, the tent meetings, but they're called something, not revivals. But
Uh,
anyway, so that he could do that, spread the word. You know how that started, don't I think you were probably there, Rick, but it was on a Sunday and we were in Tommy's chat, all the regular people, and we started talking about the Bible. And then Tommy said,
Hmm.
"Well, why don't we like every Sunday we'll come in and we'll have a like a little service and then I'll kill it and start a new one, and then that'll just be a regular one. That's what got that fucking monster started. Yep,
That's bad,
because
that.
we were talking about the Bible one day.
Because he never had nothing in him to sort of be a character, didn't he? So when he found his little niche that he could just read from a book, well, barely read from a book, should I say?
Right, right,
And then God said, "Let there be another people." Like, shut up, Tommy. You can't fucking read, you dickhead.
right, and baptizing people in their swimming pools.
Hey,
Selena was a pillhead, wasn't she?
She was a hoe.
A pillhead.
Yes. Yeah, because that's what
Uh,
he said when they were there in Oklahoma, that he had he was in the bathroom and she had her bag of pads laying on the countertop, and there was a wadded up tissue inside the bag, and he's like, well,
there's
why would
drugs
she
in it.
put it, yeah, why would she put a wadded up tissue in her bag of fucking period pads? And he opened it up and it was pills. So yeah, and
damn.
then when he came on there and told Sam that he had seen my computer and seen that I was my son's names.
No, you was thingy one. You according to Tommy, you was like 18 different people. He'd
Oh
seen
yeah,
all your
yeah.
accounts.
And he saw it from my laptop. I fucking never streamed from my laptop back then. Never.
Well, I seen your laptop the other month, and there's fuck all on it, Joanne.
I know.
Mm.
I don't have nothing on it and I still fuck it up.
uh,
Damn
like, it's
it,
that
man.
badly set up. There's that badly set up. There's not even a password on it. And
No, there is. There's a
Okay.
pin. There's a pin number. I gotta put in the four
oh, there's a
numbers.
pin on it now.
Yeah.
Oh, is
And
it
push
0
enter.
0 0 0?
That's it. That's what it is.
Oh,
And when I got this computer, my husband put a password into it.
oh
And
yeah, your husband is another one that passed. Fucking hell!
Yep.
Why didn't you
Yes.
Why didn't you remind
11.
us of that?
Yep. There's
yeah,
11. Sorry,
well,
little
he wasn't
Jose's
part of
dad.
it. He wasn't.
Jose's dad, Uncle Trucker.
Uncle Trucker. That's 12.
Hobby wasn't part of YouTube though. But
Yeah, he
yeah,
was, because he did laugh and stuff at our bullshit.
no kidding.
He really did.
Oh, yeah.
Because I could
And
hear him a lot laughing about
and
stupid shit that we
told me one of the better lines. He said, "No, we don't screw each other no more. Sometimes he just gives me a funny look. What was it? No,
No, a
sometimes he
smile.
just looks
It
funny
was
at
the
me. What was
smile
it?
that
Well,
has bothered you so much. Because he's like, can you imagine just somebody turning at you and smiling, and it's like sex? That's not real, he says. He's had such an issue with that, Anne. That's funny.
What did he die from? At?
yeah,
Do you know what I'm asking?
my
Heart
husband,
failure?
Yeah,
um,
old age.
uh, no, in 2000. Oh, geez, I can't remember the date. It was after 2009.
Well,
Anyways, way back, he had a heart attack. It was a widowmaker, and which is the bad one. And you don't generally make it, but he did. But he lost 25% usage of his heart, and but then he got COPD. But basically, he died. He had water. What's that thing that they call that covers your heart? He had water on it on the external part of his heart.
Embolism, was it?
no.
I
Is it heart failure? No,
I
I'm
don't
not thinking
know.
No,
It
of
when you
just
have
heart failure.
he had
when you
his
have water, when you have water around the myocardium of the heart, in that
yeah. It was on
myocarditis.
yeah. It's there. You get water on the heart. You know, and anyways, they did the procedure because it was causing him difficulties in breathing. They did the procedure, drained the water off of his heart, and his heart wasn't strong enough. You know, to
Oh.
Did
keep
they have to
going.
crack his chest to do that?
I don't know
How
how
old
they
was he?
do that. He was
How old was he?
74.
Anne?
He was
74. I'm just
74.
trying to
He
think.
was 1 month
Is that a good life
something.
these days?
Yeah,
Yeah, my
he
Is
mom
that a
was
good
only
life these days?
73.
74.
He was 1 month from being
My mom,
75,
by the way, so that's 13.
See, I've got it in my
and
head that I'm going to
Eddie's
live until
Eddie's
like at least 80.
mom-in-law.
You're gonna live till you're 80?
But I've got it in my head that I'm going to live till about 80. You know, when I think to
Ugh.
myself, I'm halfway through my life, I think, oh, I should be able to make it to 80. I mean, no one in the family's died of natural causes that's not reached 80.
Wow, you're screwed.
Well, there's
Well,
Eddie's
no, that's what I'm saying.
mom-in-law.
Me granddad 94, me nana 84, and on the other side, granddad 85, nana 85. My mum and
Wow.
dad are still alive,
You're
and
hosed,
that were
brother. You're gonna live
so
forever.
hopefully. I know, yeah, but do I
Um,
want to feeling how I feel? I'm only 41 now, and I feel like I'm fucking 60.
Mm.
my dad was 63, my mom 78, my dad's mom 94,
How old
my
are you now, Anne?
grandpa, I'm 72.
Yeah, see, you've not got long left either, have you? You're going to be number
Oh, come
13,
on.
probably.
You fucker. A troll will troll, won't
Dork.
they?
Ah, I wonder if you feel, you know, I wonder if you know when it's your time. As when you're like 17, you wake up in the morning, do you still have your good days? And you think, I feel good today. Or is it like every day you wake up and you go, oh, God, fucking another one?
I wake up pretty much full of energy, except when
Uh,
I sleep because I got a little bit of COPD, not too bad, but bad enough. And even with that, I wake up lungs clogged up, nose stuffed up, and grab the inhaler and then blow my nose, and then I'm chirpy.
uh, you wake up full of
Really?
energy at 6 a.m.,
Pretty much,
but by
yeah.
6 but by 6:45 you feel like it's bedtime.
No.
Night
I
time,
don't,
yeah, so
unless
tired.
I eat the wrong food during the day, I don't take old people naps.
Unless you're at the wrong. Oh, those oats have made me overly tired. I'm tired from eating breakfast.
Well,
Oh, I don't know.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
I,
you
are
said
you
I
on
eat the
pills for
wrong
out?
thing.
You on
Yeah.
pills for out?
Um,
See, I think that's where the slippery slope starts. Me once you start
What does that
taking
mean?
like blood thinners.
Oh. Yes, you do take a blood
heart,
thinner, don't you?
yeah.
Yeah, I
heart
thought so.
medication and stuff.
I take a blood pressure pill, blood thinner. I take a water pill for the blood pressure pill. I take an anxiety pill and vitamin D.
What happens if you
Some
don't take any? Could you live without taking pills?
I can go
Say
for
for instance,
48
say for
hours or
instance,
72.
if you yeah, so then you're not like dependent on them.
The doctor says take them, I take them.
Yeah, they're not critical to your life support, is what I'm saying.
No,
You know what I mean?
no, not really. I
Well,
mean,
it depends on what her blood
eventually,
pressure is
my
like without them, though.
my blood pressure.
For instance, if you hired yourself a private chef that fed you 4 meals a day, regardless of the whatever size they'd be, you could probably and exercised regularly, you could probably cut them pills out. You've not got nothing that's like
Well,
like
yeah, I
fucking
probably
Jose
could, except for
should
the
be having for his.
anxiety pill.
Well, how come you suffer anxiety? Just because
I've been
what?
on medication for anxiety since 1993,
Oh, all
or
right.
I
Well,
wouldn't be
what you're
able
on what do they give you for anti-anxiety? Propanolol, or are you actually on
to.
a
No,
what they call it, Leanne?
No,
A
she's not a
diazepine,
benzo. She's not
benzodiazepine.
on a benzo. She
no,
takes
no, I'm
something
not,
else.
and it's only 10 milligram.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's not.
I
She's
take I
not on a
take
benzo.
I take propanolol for anxiety. As
Well,
I get it in mad bouts. Like it might not affect me for ages, and then all of a sudden, like just the thought of going outside has me like riddled with fear, which is strange because I say like that's no, it's not a normal feeling. Might not
Yeah.
have
well,
happened to me for
my
like 6 months.
anxiety came as a gift from my father. Um, um,
Man,
he,
he should have just got you like tea towels or something that rather than
yeah,
anything. Maybe.
my dad
Samantha.
had a stroke, and anyways, it made me the way the doctor explained me. My dad, being in the condition he was in, stroke, couldn't swallow. My anxiety attack, it removed my swallowing reflex, and felt like I was
Ah,
having a
strange that.
heart attack.
That's what my granddad Nash died of. Granddad Nash was fine, completely fucking, normal life, and we all think that it was me Nana Nash. She was a chronic smoker. She was like chain smoking one after another, and he ended up having a stroke, and that's what happened to him. That's how he died. It killed
Oof.
his peristalsis, so he couldn't swallow.
Oh
So
Yeah.
it was
my
either
gosh.
Well,
his
my dad.
choices were tube fed, or you'll die by the time you know what I mean. You'll starve yourself, and he didn't
Yeah.
choose any help. He just starved and died.
My dad had a stroke, and of course, couldn't swallow and all that kinds of shit. So he was fed through the nose. Yeah, and he died of aspiration pneumonia.
Wow.
Aspiration pneumonia. That
He
sounds
sucked
that
the
sounds like he
No.
died. That sounds like he died trying to become a figure skater.
God.
Aspiration
Ah,
pneumonia.
the empathy.
Well, that's what this fucking community's taught me. That
Yeah, I
life
know.
is fucking fleeting. It's really fleeting. And I've never experienced so much death in my entire life, to be honest. Like I say, I've had two nans and two granddads. No, well, I've had a friend, but that died like 18 years ago. But
Well, the
as
year
for
my
Yeah,
fucking
since
husband
I've lived
passed,
here, there's been several children die here. And a guy got killed by a
in
dog.
Tucumcari,
Yes, there's been
damn.
several
what the fuck,
children. Okay, so the first one
the
was an
fuck are kids
8-year
doing
old
dying?
girl. An
Yeah,
8-year old little
what a
girl that had,
waste! What a
right?
waste!
Yeah. They found her died after she must have had a seizure because she had epilepsy. And then a month to the day that she died, her brother was out at one of the parks here with his friends, and they were doing donuts in the gravel and recording it. They were hanging out the window. Fucking car flipped on him and killed him. So that
No
family
way.
lost a little girl, 8, and the boy, 15. So then that kid's best friend, because they're like, those kids were like, you know, all the sports are very important here because there's not a whole lot that Tucumcari has. And those were like the
Oh,
trifecta. They were football, basketball, and track. So his best friend then shoots himself in the head and kills himself with his
Damn.
cop dad's gun.
fucking
And
hell.
Excuse
yeah,
me.
so that's
What
3.
the fuck? What's in the water? Tucumcari. What did the little
Oh
girl
my
die of?
God. Oh my, I don't know. Because then somebody close to
Is
me,
is heat is heat an issue there or something?
no,
Fucking many
it's
eight
not
year
like
olds just
Slab
dying.
City. No, it's not that. It's not an oppressive heat. Like you can go outside. It's like 101
Oh,
maybe sometimes. Like we have
yeah,
very
that's hot.
few super hot days. It's like it
Uh,
usually in the high 90s during the big summer.
hmm.
Anyway, yeah, and then the dude that got killed by the dog. And then there was an old lady. She wasn't really that old, but she had this fucking.
Joanne, why are they dying of horrible ways? Fucking 15-year-old gets squashed. Another
I
person gets
know,
part by a dog.
right?
8-year-old dying of a fucking. What did you say
Right.
it was? A
And I
stroke?
know these
Not a
people
stroke.
too, by the way. But I
Epilepsy.
know these people is again,
Not that girl that you
and
had in the car, is it?
no, 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 it wasn't her.
She, her and her brother. What was you doing? Taking them to the store for something?
What are you talking about? What was I doing with that little
That,
girl?
yeah, that girl. You had the girl and the boy in the car, didn't you? Weren't you taking them for fucking some to the store for something or something to eat or something like that?
Yeah, something. I'm sure. I don't know. I always have those little ones with me.
Why have they got
I
bad
know
mother?
in 2022, and
No,
then
they're
we
just
had three.
fun. I just love them. They're so bad. These little kids are like 4 and 5, I want to say, and they cuss worse than me. But they cannot. They do it when it's never appropriate what they say. Like talked about the little one coming in when I was making gummies with the two little girls and kid gummies, not my gummies. And the two little boys were in the backyard playing.
Don't
And
lie. You've just slipped up. You're making kids make drugs for you.
no, I'm not making kids drugs for me. They
God.
well, they
You've got some
saw
little
my box of gummies and wanted some, and I said, "You can't have those. Let's make some that you can have." And so they all made
so
gummies with me.
you can eat some of those. Eat as many as you want, but we've got to play a game called Touch afterwards.
Oh,
No,
crap.
stop, fucker.
Dork.
There you
God,
go.
you're
Try the
so
red one.
awful.
Try the red one. That's a 50.
But that lady that was in that speedy fucking wheelchair, she got run over, and then
Which woman in a wheelchair?
the lady that I actually spoke with her a couple times because I would help her in and out of doors
Oh,
because she was actually
before I forget, I tuned in on I don't know what it was on. Juniors, I think it was, and he was saying that, and D was on there saying that he'd had a fucking shouting match with her for some reason.
yes, I have because she's
What happened there?
disgusting. She's
What happened?
disgusting. That she thinks that um it's okay to say things about dead people's children. Or
No, you don't speak
not
ill of
what
the
I
dead.
just said. Live people's dead children is what I meant to say. It's not a problem for her. She thinks that's just fine because it doesn't affect her. But she
Well, she
lost a
not lost
kid
no one.
too. Huh?
Oh, she
Apparently
has.
No,
Sam.
she
What
lost
did
a
she?
fucking daughter.
Apparently Sam
Yeah.
doxed her kid. One of
Good.
her
That's
And
all
what
kids.
did
I
she?
can
What
say.
was it that?
Good.
What was it that she said, Joe?
She didn't care. She said, I don't care what they say. And then whenever that whimsy torticollis, I explained to her what that fucking name meant. She doesn't care. Just a screen name. It's just a screen name. Fuck her.
What?
As a person, not
What?
as a YouTuber, not as a streamer, not nothing, but as a mother, fuck her. That soulless fucking bitch that's being fucking run by Nikki and Evan. They fucking own her ass.
What? What? Right. I'm sort of lost there. I get what you're saying, but what did she actually say?
She said she didn't care
That
if
she lost the.
anybody ever said about her daughter, she wouldn't care. She would allow it.
Yeah. Do you not think that's just saying it like so? If people was thinking of saying it, there's no point in saying it because she's said that she's not going to be asked. Do you reckon it was just
Right, but she
guarding?
doesn't have any. She has no reaction to anything. Every one of her fucking streams is nothing but arguing, arguing, and I know that because I've been part of it twice. And yes, she
Well,
did let me on her panel, and blah blah fucking blah. And I don't care. She's a soulless bitch, and she is Nikki's bitch. That's what she
well, that's what you're
is.
saying. You're saying she's soulless. Maybe she just genuinely doesn't care what other people say.
Well, good for
You know what
her
I mean?
then, because I do care about what people say about my son. I do care. And I'm going to continue
Well,
to care.
did she say something about your son, or did she just say that she wouldn't care if someone said something bad about her dead
No,
daughter?
people were saying things about him and she didn't care. Her
Oh
whole
well,
fucking
that's
chat
wrong
instantly turned into a troll. Everybody got their troll
because
names out. Digger had three
it's
talking
not
to himself.
it's not about it's not about how it affects her. It's about how it affects you and the fact that she's letting it go on.
That she doesn't care.
No.
On a personal level, I was telling her, I'm speaking to you mother to mother. I don't know these people, their opinions don't matter, but to continually read the same fucking thing over and over, my son died gay in it in his gay
Yeah.
Who
lover's
said
house
that?
with a needle in
Who
his
said that?
neck and some fucking
Who
troll
said that?
name.
Do I have to send some attention Digger's way? Do I again?
No, because I'm not dealing with D. She can kick rocks. I don't give a fuck. She's a fucking hood rat, soulless, no maternal instinct fucking bitch. And I'm saying that as a person, not as a YouTuber, streamer, nothing. What I think of her, she's lower than Nikki in my book.
How do you know that she's not heavy into the fucking perks?
Maybe she
And that's
is.
why
I
she's
don't give
like
a
that?
fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what is the reason that she doesn't care that her kid gets dragged. What the fuck is dragging their kid? They've all
Yeah,
adopted
but
that word now.
Tracy said something similar about fucking
Oh
her
my
gay
god,
son.
Tracy of out of everybody when Stella died went at me the worst. Way she got so far into that cuz she was
Did you?
dealing with
Let's be honest. Did you ever say anything bad about Stella after her death, or did you ever
I've
show
not
the pictures or
no
anything like that?
nope. I have
No.
not discussed
Because
Stella or her
because you
death.
know if you did, you've no room to talk. But I
I
believe you
have
if you say
not,
you
Rick.
didn't.
I do not talk about people who are dead because I'm not a fan of Dog Lips either. Everybody's canonized him. He's fucking edified now, so it's not out there that he told Jennifer that he hopes her fucking trailer burns down while her and her mother are in it because she
I
said,
didn't
"Why
know
the fuck are
that.
you
No,
talking
that's
shit
what I
about
mean.
my?" Oh, he was
That sort
horrible.
of shit when it comes from his mouth though, because he was a nasty little old
He
bastard, wasn't
was. He was. He
he?
was
Yeah, but
not a nice
yeah, but that's
man.
what I mean. After a while, yeah, he definitely wasn't a nice person.
And
You
that's
know what I
all I'm
mean? But
gonna say about him because he's dead
it
too,
was. I
and he
don't
can't
think it
take nothing
was.
back.
I don't think it was him though. I think that was just how life had treated him. He was just a bitter bastard, wasn't he? He
I
had his good
guess.
days.
But I didn't
He had his
treat
good
him
days, but
badly though. I didn't treat him
his
badly. He
default.
fucking listened to people in his chat. Oh, there's Joanne, rant, rant, rant. So he listened to people in his chat, which got me blocked and fucked with. When I sat for hours with that motherfucker looking for a free trailer, making calls, trying to beg these fucking people. Oh, you're only asking 2,000. Could you donate it
I
to this
remember that.
homeless man? Yeah. And I did
Yeah.
some of it
Yeah.
off of YouTube as well that nobody saw me do. And yet he still said that kind of shit. So he was just deep in the muck. And I'm sorry for that because I understand that that was the cause of it.
Yeah, it
But
was. But the thing is, Joanne, he didn't really try and help himself today. Every day he woke up in a bad mood, pissed off with life. And then it'd be a case of, oh, I sure hope someone sends me some money so he can
yeah,
get stoned or do his fentanyl or whatever. You know what I mean?
yeah.
He didn't want to. He did not want to be alive. That guy.
Me
That's why I
too,
don't think
but I'm not
there wasn't an outcrying of the loss after he died because he didn't want to be there. How many times did he do a live stream? It was like, I'm thinking about just ending it all. You know, if someone talks about suicide that much and then ends up dying of fentanyl in an Asda bathroom, a
is that what
Walmart
it is?
bathroom,
Is
then
that what it was? Fentanyl?
I didn't
it
know
was
that.
fentanyl, wasn't it? Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
I
know.
don't
OD'd
know.
on fentanyl.
I haven't
I
talked
don't
about
think
it, so
he
I don't know.
I don't think he knew. I don't think he knew that it was going to be a fentanyl overdose. It was
Well,
probably
I do
something else that
know
he thought that he was having.
that he had that
Yeah,
COPD
he didn't
pretty
die of
bad.
COPD. He
And
did not
half the
have that.
time he
Yeah,
didn't even have an inhaler because he was doing the breathing exercise,
uh,
breathe deep through your nose and then push the air out through pursed lips. He was doing that, to
that's
control his
how you
breathing.
lower
Yeah,
your
he
blood
didn't
pressure
die
as
from
well.
that
So
though.
Yeah.
no, he died on the toilet at Walmart, didn't he? Fucking
I don't
Safeway
know.
or
fentanyl
something like
overdose.
that. Homeland or Safeway, something like
Do you
that.
not remember Pat saying about it that Pat was the last person to, sorry, what's Pat's name now? What's he known as? The other Pat, not
Um
Pat.
um
Green bicycles.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, he was the last person to see him. He gave him $20, and then he fucked off into the Walmart.
Huh.
He was the one that had he's the one that had his trailer in storage for him, and he said that it was an overdose on the toilet, and it was
I'm not a fan of
fentanyl
green
apparently.
bicycles. I'm not a fan of his.
He's business orientated, and it's like a Guzman. I
I
didn't
just
used
think
to
he got
mind
too involved
Guzman.
with the whole Sam and Dog Lips thing. He got too involved in it. Those two had known each other for fucking years, and he didn't need to be getting involved in it. And he
Yeah.
did.
Well, he had money, didn't he? So he was just trying to help him at first, I think. But doesn't isn't that what most people try and do when they see someone that's broken, try and help them? But
Yeah.
even though it is older age, he should have known full well that these people, there's a reason why they're living in a car, and have been doing for fucking 5 years. You know, they
Yeah,
don't want,
that's different.
they don't want to help themselves.
Yeah,
Let Sam
definitely
exercise
different.
more. He'd have an all right type of life.
Yeah.
He doesn't just sit in that fucking car all the time. One of these days, he's not going to be able to get out of that. His hip is just going to fucking turn to
He's
dust.
yeah. Well, he's got that disease that makes like his bones spur off. You know, like they
Oh yeah, uh, uh, uh,
they peel basically.
osteoarthritis.
No, it's something
Osteoarthritis.
different.
Where
It's something different. He
Us.
knows the name of
Oh,
it. No, it's not osteo nothing. It's an actual disease that he was born with. Hold on.
huh,
I
where the
know it's
bone
not
keeps
out
on
the
I
the
don't know
bone
what this
keeps
osteoarthritis.
is.
over calcifying.
I'm gonna
Us.
add you, but don't fuck off. I'm gonna be pissed off.
What you
Hi.
know about?
My
What are you on about here?
What are we
Oh,
doing?
you're adding someone to the stream.
Yeah. Who are you?
It's Cage.
Hi, Cage. How are you doing?
Good, you?
So far, so good. You're not gonna porn mommy night, right? We're good.
Oh, enough of the waffle.
Enough of the waffle.
And we don't do none of that.
Right on. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sounds like a descendant of Tyler.
Not really. Tyler would already
Something to
have
make
porn
the
bombed
bones
me.
start.
It
Bone
makes
spurs.
like it makes his bones like peel, but I don't know how
We
to
know there's
explain.
brittle
He
bone
knows.
disease.
He knows, and
Peel.
he could tell you what it
Peel.
does.
What the fuck? Peeling
Fucking
bone? How
bones
do you peel the
peeling.
bone? Like the
Like it
bone
splinters
marrow or
off.
something?
His bones splinter off, and
Hmm.
that's what's causing him so much pain. Is it splinters off literally, and like I
Uh,
said, Sam knows all. He knows everything about it. He's very smart about that. What's wrong with him?
Yeah, well, if there's something wrong with you, then you will fucking want to read up about it. Is it ossification? That when
No,
no.
the
man, I wish
bones
I knew what it
flake.
was, but I can't think of. It's a big word that I don't know right now.
Yeah, I remember
But yeah,
Sam talking
it's
about the fact
degenerative.
some of about it. It's a big ass long medical word. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and it's in all of his bones, so that makes
He
his
was
hip
born with it or something
deteriorate,
like that.
and he's
Wait, you
got
talking about that disease where the bones are very fragile or something?
yeah,
The,
but he's probably over 300 pounds. He's a
It's
big
not
dude.
fragile bones.
Sam is a big dude. I mean, he's a
Like off,
big guy.
like what Samuel L. Jackson's got in Unbreakable.
I didn't watch that because I'm not
have
a.
you ever
He's
have you
got
ever
he's got
seen Man on Fire?
Denzel
Oh,
Washington.
have the
Yeah,
movie Man on Fire with Denzel Washington?
Yeah, with Dakota
Fucking
Fanning.
amazing
Remember
movie, isn't
that
it?
one? Remember that? That's an old. I'm gonna rewatch that now.
That's a good movie.
Remember that one when,
yeah.
when he's
But
protecting that girl?
Denzel
They fucked
Washington's
it.
done a load of good films.
Oh
They
yeah, he's.
kidnapped the. Remember how crazy he went? Remember when he like I think he like stuck C4 up a motherfucker's ass and blew him up.
Oh yeah, he like
Yeah,
taped him up to the car. Yeah, yeah.
remember that? Remember that?
Yep.
That's a crazy fucking movie. I
It's
gotta.
fucking
I just
brutal with
remember that
that
one.
dude, man. Yeah, it's a good movie.
I just remember that one. I'm gonna add that to the list. Man on Fire.
He sounds more like Nito than he does Tyler.
He
Ah,
doesn't.
God,
He.
I was on a panel with Juanito,
Oh
D,
God.
and somebody else, and I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna have to represent the R's for everybody because not one of these fuckers use them. And Tracy was the other one. She doesn't say R's. Everything is or yeah, no.
Ka.
Yep, park the car.
I don't know what you guys are
Ka.
talking about, but thank you guys. You
Back
know,
to gear.
we've added.
Are
I've
you
had
up north?
value on the panel. I remembered Man on Fire. I'm gonna add that to the fucking, to the notes for the
Right
in the
on.
queue.
Right
Thank
on.
you.
Uh-oh, he's gonna go watch a movie.
Mention a movie. He's gonna go
That I
watch it.
guess he's
Yeah.
out. I wished
It
I had
sounded
Nice
something
like
to meet
to
you.
Tyler Light.
Well, it
Maybe.
definitely didn't sound like Juanito.
No, you don't think so?
Well,
Who? Yeah. Look how different our even we hear different. You know, we think different. We started out looking for like-minded people, and we are the most unfucking like-minded people I can think of in a
I
community.
wasn't searching for like-minded people because that's scary.
Well, you know, like
how long have you
people
been in the
that were
community for, Anne?
interested in Slab City or band
Uh,
dwellers or
this Sep-
whatever.
this September I'll be here 5 years in this.
Was you here? Was you here when the Dibble with the Dibble stuff? Did you find
I
this
was
community
watching
through Slab
off
City?
and on. I've only had seen a couple when it was the Goody Farms and that, but I was in the community when the shit broke loose on him messing with kids.
I
Yeah.
thought you started when AJ and Jen had their falling out. So,
No, I was looking for off grid that led me to Cause. I thought, oh, he looks interesting, and then I seen when Dave Max showed up at Cause and sat in a
No,
trailer with Cause.
Anne was here before. Anne was here before AJ.
okay.
Yeah, way before. I found Jesse, because I would watch AJ just off and on, and Jesse at that time had a makeup channel, and she also at the same time on the same channel she had makeup channel, she would also eat.
Okay, you
Yes.
saw it too then, huh?
Yeah,
You saw the
yeah.
hamburger thing?
Oh, I seen man, every time she would fix her meals, man, I was getting hungry. Particularly, I mean,
Hmm.
she had this big ass, huge old plate of something, and it was loaded with
She's a
gravy. And
feeder, Jenny.
man, I mean, I thought I was going to starve to death.
Yeah.
I
Jessie's
What
a
did
put her on
what she used to
pause
feeder.
and
do?
went and got me something to eat.
She's a feeder,
Mukbangs.
that's why.
Well, and,
Mukbangs. You know what a mukbang is?
yeah,
Yes, but
yeah, I heard her say
Jizzy is
that.
a feeder, Rick. That's a
But
fetish
see, we
thing.
don't call them in the way I am. We don't call them feeders. We call them grazers. They graze.
Mm.
Feeders
Well,
are
I can't
people
watch them.
who eat as a fetish for somebody.
Oh,
Oh, I like thinking.
That's what a
I like
feeder
looking
is.
at. I like looking at the thumbnails of mukbangs, but I can't click on them just because of all the mouth noises.
Yeah, I
It
don't like
literally
that
oh,
sends me
either.
crazy.
I
I
was
use
talking about my first job being a Dairy Queen, and that was one I had to get so used to it because our the counter faced the dining area, and so I could
Mm.
see everybody eating, and it was so
Ugh.
fucking gross.
Yeah, it's like probably like seeing cattle at a trough.
Right?
I kind
It's
of enjoyed
exactly like that.
Jesse's makeup channel and that, but I made a rule for myself when I would watch when she would eat to make sure I had something to eat before I watched her. I'd start starving.
Oh,
You
watching
know,
her eat did not make me
I know.
hungry.
I
it,
know
it
she was
the
live. She
food
was
that
live
she
the other
made.
day,
Yeah,
but I missed it.
yeah, it was the food. Yeah, I mean, I was like, oh man, I got to make that, or I got to find something to eat.
There were like
So
three
Oh,
fucking
I have.
hamburgers on that plate that she
oh,
ate in a
I
matter of
barely get
five
through
fucking
one.
minutes, man.
Damn,
It was
I barely get
terrible.
through
Yeah,
one.
yeah, but different. And when you was when you was 25, you know what I
Oh, I
mean. You'd eat
wasn't
through three
25
then.
when I joined this.
I
No,
remember
I
he's
when I
talking
didn't.
start
about
when
when you
I
were
my
25, you could have eaten three hamburgers.
yeah three then.
Oh,
Cause
maybe,
cause
maybe not.
she's not that young anymore.
Maybe
But
two hamburgers in big fries.
fuck that, I don't even eat that,
Mm,
and I'm fat.
I
Generally,
remember
if I make my
the
supper now,
very first takeaway that I ever got myself when I started working. I got a job as a machine operator making air filters for Baldwin Filters. They're an American company, and I bought myself two Big Macs, large fries, and a drink, and
With your first
I felt
check.
like I'd made it. I was like, yeah, well, yeah. I was
That's
like, oh, look at this,
awesome.
two fucking Big Macs, and now to get them same two Big Macs, which probably would have cost me about £4. Them same two Big Macs now are nearly enough 20. Like it's £9.18 for a Big Mac meal in the UK. That's what about €11, €11, $11. just for a Big Mac.
Oh,
Just for the
Fucking
burger,
disgusting.
not the meal?
For a Big Mac meal.
Okay.
oh,
It's
that's not bad.
probably what, $9
I don't know.
here?
That's ridiculous. If you
Oh,
think
it's
about what's on it, Joanne, it's a piece of fucking cardboard meat,
yep.
and then the rest of it's just carbs.
Bread and goose. Bread and goose and
Yeah,
cardboard.
yeah. The only goose, goose. That's what it is, isn't it? It's gherkin sauce. The Big Mac sauce is what your brain remembers.
Yeah,
If
it
you only had
is.
the burger, if it was
Right?
just like plain bread and that burger, your body would not want it. It'd be like, I do not like that taste. It's fucking disgusting.
My
So because it's got
favorite,
goo on it.
my favorite McDonald is chicken wraps, but someone said they don't make them no more. My favorite fries were from A&W,
No,
and then
KFC
favorite
does the
company.
best fries now.
Yeah, well, they're too greasy. Um, and my favorite pizza joint is Boston Pizza.
No,
We only have
Domino's.
Godfathers and Pizza Hut here.
And we got Boston Pizza, Domino's, and Pizza Hut.
What was the other thing that you said? AW. What's that?
A&W, that's the root beer.
A&W root beer. Root beer.
No, don't
Root
have
beer
that in the
restaurant.
UK.
You don't have A&Ws
No,
in the
no.
UK?
Wendy's has just come back over. Wendy's and
Wendy's is
Tim
gross. It has
and a
I
like
Tim
haven't
a
had
Hortons
Wendy's
openly.
in
Yeah,
years. We
Wendy's
don't.
has like a
Wendy's is fucking
freezer burnt
disgusting.
taste. It's gross.
So
You know,
I ordered
we don't.
burgers. I ordered normal burgers and the chicken burgers, and they taste like shit. The fucking oil
Mm.
that they cook them in, I don't know
If
what it is.
I
And
want hamburgers, I'll pull my grill out.
Did y'all have in the
mm,
UK? Did y'all have a change in the oil with McDonald's? Because it was a big thing, made the news that McDonald's is changing their oil to a better blah blah blah, and it did
oh,
change the taste. It so
recently, Leanne had a double quarter pounder. Ordered a. I couldn't be bothered cooking. I ordered yourself a McDonald's. She had a double quarter pounder meal. I said, "Give us a bite of that. Let's see what it tastes like."
What
Do you
kind
know
of
when
oils
you
do
was a
you
kid?
use?
wait a second, Ann. Go ahead.
When
Huh?
you was when you was a kid, did you ever chew Crayola crayons?
Is that what it tasted like to you?
That's what the meat tastes like. So that what tastes like wax. That fucking burger tastes like wax.
Yeah, it's because I'll go months without getting takeout, and then I'll like, oh, I want I get quarter pounders with cheese too
Um,
at
Yeah.
my
McDonald's.
daughter
Wait a second,
cooks.
Ann.
Oh,
And
jeez.
well, I mean, just wait. It's
All
always in the
right, all
middle of a
right.
sentence. You gotta wait.
Okay.
Okay. And yeah, and it makes me sick when I do that. It fucks up with it fucks my stomach up, and then it's just
Yeah,
done.
you think you want it, but when you get it, you realise that it was a bad idea. I done it the other day with a double sausage and egg McMuffin. Bought a double sausage and egg McMuffin with an orange juice and a hash brown. Hash brown tasted like it had been deep fried in someone else's piss. The orange juice tasted like it had been decanted into a bottle that hadn't had the sterilizer rinsed out of it enough. And the rest, the actual burger itself was just dripping in fucking oil. I remember thinking, so I just paid fucking £8 odd for this. It's fucking
For a heart
disgusting.
attack.
I
You just
made
paid
it.
$8 for a heart attack. No,
It was
okay, what,
fucking
Ann?
disgusting. I really felt like it as well. I really felt like it, and I got it. It was fucking disgusting.
No, I thought I had a space there, but I guess
Yeah,
I
you do
didn't.
go. Yeah, go,
Okay.
Holmes.
But
Go
I
go
was
go.
asking you, what kind of oil do you cook with? My daughter uses either extra virgin oil, olive oil, or she uses coconut oil.
Yeah, they're
What do you
probably olive
use
oils.
though?
Olive oil is probably the best to cook in.
I
Stuff that's
use
not made
peanut
from a
oil.
seed.
I use
Yeah,
peanut oil because
peanut oil's pretty bad.
but it has a high
It has
heat,
high flash
low
point.
smoke. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I use it.
Uh,
Cuz I burn everything, so yeah.
No, she
all
was
seed
just telling me
oils.
I have to adjust. I use canola oil, and she said not to.
So what are
Canola's
you
a
going to
nut in it.
use?
Pardon?
Isn't canola a nut?
I don't know. I don't know what a canola is.
I don't
I
know.
know that seed oils are bad, and
Like
I know that
sesame
other
Oh, that
oil?
oils are
must be
good.
a seed.
Yeah, they're bad. Like
I love
oilseed
sesame
rape.
oil.
So I think what we call rapeseed oil is what you call canola. I think.
Yeah. I was just wondering.
Huh.
I don't eat a lot of fried foods anyway,
Yeah,
so
I don't either.
No, you better have just unsalted butter. If you're just gonna cook a steak, just put a pad of butter, cook it
Yeah,
on that.
that's
Don't need
yeah.
to use oil.
yeah. If I have a steak or hamburgers or whatever, it goes on the grill. I don't fry in the house, and I don't eat that much fried food.
Oh, I love
And
a
I'll
steak,
just
me. A
You know, I
lamb
did
leg
make
steak.
that what is
Oh,
that rib roast the other day. Not the other day, it was like last month I made a rib roast.
hey
It was
Bill.
fucking amazing. I cut it up into steaks after I cooked it. Oh, so fucking good. I seared
your
it on.
USDA beef.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah.
You know all your cows are clones.
Yeah.
Eh, I
Well,
Yeah.
already found that out the other month.
look at how much food is probably produced in the lab.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Where did the tulips come? Sweden, I'm sorry. Okay, so I watched a
Huh? What?
documentary about this. Those motherfuckers are growing meat and it in a plant base, right? And they've
Yeah,
figured out a
soy.
system where they take up a third of the space that agriculture takes because of
Yeah,
the way like they're going up with like aquaponics instead of going,
right.
spreading out.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
building
they're growing it
up,
in a tower rather than having it
right? And
on a
they say
flat
that
plane.
they're
Yeah.
like that will save the world. What they're doing is what the
No, it won't.
documentary came up with.
The way that you save the world is shut all the fucking supermarkets and have people grow what they want. That way, then you can only eat what you grow. Then there'd be no fucking waste.
Well, way
Yeah,
back when, and that they said the world, or our planet, can only handle
Huh.
so many population, and I think it was
See,
nine trillion, or
it's
I
not
don't know
true.
what it was.
It's not.
well, we're
It's
But
gonna be
not
uh,
true
coming
though
up with
because
some tsunamis and earthquakes and shit, so that will take care of the
yeah,
population.
there's loads of land, loads of fertile land. It's just that it can't sustain it while people won't help themselves. If you had to grow your own shit, if you think about it, you don't eat that much really. What do you eat? You eat potatoes, you eat meat, you eat vegetables. That's about it.
I
You can
can
grow that
grow
quite easily
except for
yourself.
the meat. I can grow my own veggies, and I've done that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
Yeah,
if people had to, they would.
you
You
can
don't actually have
container
that much
grow
of a.
potatoes.
You might think you've got a massive variety of what you eat, but you don't. You mostly live on carbohydrates and protein. You
I
could
try
knock
not
yourself
to
up.
do
What?
carbs. I try not to do a lot of carbs just because of that. Where'd Tracy
Yeah,
go? Did you leave, Tracy?
she could be. She might have fell back asleep.
Yeah.
And Phil's in
Yeah, I'm
the
not a fan.
audience.
I'm not a Tracy fan myself.
Philly ho, what you doing? We're
Link
being
is above your
invaded. The
head.
British are coming. The British are coming.
Who's that? I'm not even looking. I'm not looking at the phone.
It's Phil.
Yo hoy.
Oh,
Phil
Phil
Hoey.
Hoey.
Yeah.
Not seen Phil for a while.
The link's out there, Phil. Come on up if you want to, if you can.
Yeah,
The British are coming.
actually, it's above his head, but
What
I'll
did
throw
you
it out
just watch
again.
Jimmy Carr's new special, Joanne? Is that why you were saying?
No, I watched that Graham Norton that you don't like, and he was on there,
Ah,
and I forget who he was making fun of, but he was hilarious. I like
Yeah,
he's
I
Graham
just done a
watched
Norton.
new.
Graham Norton too.
Yeah, he gets his
He's just
guests
done a new
drunk,
comedy
and it's
special.
hilarious.
It's fucking not. It's so rehearsed stage shit.
Is it real? Don't
Fucking
do
Yeah,
can't
but
that.
stand it.
No, come
Do,
on.
it's funny.
do you know he's as fake as James fucking Corden.
I was
Can't
carpool
stand
karaoke.
Graham Norton.
I actually watched that for a good hour last night, the carpool karaoke. And like I wasn't a Justin Bieber fan before I watched that, but I watched that and I love that kid, man. He is so cute and so funny in such a sad
Yeah,
way. He looks so sad,
he,
you know?
yeah.
Really?
He raped his way up, didn't he? He was raped
Yeah.
to
I
become
hope that didn't
famous, basically.
happen. Yeah, I hope that didn't
He
happen to him.
did.
Was
Have you not seen that? Have you not seen that video of him sucking that guy off in a fucking club?
No.
Ooh.
Have you not? No. He fucking gets
No.
caught on like a stealth camera. Someone points the camera towards him, and he gets up from this fucking sucking this black guy's dick, looks at the camera, makes a face, and then walks away.
Is he a kid?
No, he's probably what 21.
Right. He's doing it
He's
now?
not. He isn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Have you heard all this shit that's going on with P Diddy and stuff?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that he was like a victim, not a willing
Yeah. That's
participant.
what. That's what. Well, that's what I'm pretty sure that's what he is as well. He's like, you suck these dicks, and then well, you'll be famous type shit. I think
I
that's what it is.
heard
No.
that.
But
Did
would you
you hear
call it a
the?
victim? Would you call it a victim though? Really? I mean, if someone's like Michael Jackson, if my dad turned around and said, "Well, you going to Neverland?" and Michael Jackson fucking abused me for bought me some rings like he did to those boys. What was they called? What that leaving Neverland?
Yeah.
Did you watch that?
Yeah.
What were they called now? Safe Chuck and something else. Like if he wanted to abuse me and give me a couple of £1,000,000 of gold, I wouldn't mind it. Looking back on it now, I'd be like,
Stop
you know what I mean?
it!
Jesus.
God, man. You gotta
It's
have
all,
you have to have
What's in
boundaries,
that
man.
water over there?
Boundaries.
yeah, what
God.
I'm saying is, it could be
Hey,
worse.
yeah,
What
it
would you
could be.
rather have?
You could be
Oh,
fucked for free.
Uncle Uncle Pete, right? When he takes you for a walk on the park near the bowling green, right? And then you end up with thumbs in you for no reason. Or Michael
Right, no
Jackson,
money.
right? Yeah, or
God
Michael
dang it.
Jackson.
That's
He's got
not
his own
right.
park and stuff. And what I'm saying is there's levels, isn't there? There's abuse, and then there's abuse. there's, there's Uncle Touch's abuse, and then there's Michael Jackson's abuse. One of
Oh,
them I'm
I don't
prepared to
know about
tolerate.
you.
If he
Don't
bought me
know about
giraffes,
you.
right? If he bought me giraffes and new silk bedding at the same
Yep.
time, I'd be
There
like,
you go.
okay, fair enough.
Yep.
It's a trade off. I get a giraffe, but I'm going to be
Oh,
abused tonight.
But I'll get to play with the giraffe tomorrow.
Exactly. When I wake up in the morning with a bleeding arsehole, I'll still be
Fucking
able to
dang.
pet the
This
giraffe.
is the
oh,
worst conversation, I swear. Oh my god. Man, that is never funny.
Jesus.
Dang it,
Well,
man.
it can be. What
Well,
I'm saying is
no.
what you're prepared to put with.
Uh,
If you were just going to
no.
give me a push pop and then suck me balls,
Right.
no, that's
Goodness.
Even worse, those little popsicles that are in the long plastic tube, and you cut the end off.
yeah.
You just get one of those.
Oh, you snap them in half. That's
Yeah,
what I
what
mean.
you say?
That'd
Yeah.
be no good, would it? You wouldn't want someone trying to get your duck butter out of your balls. Now, if you had a cotton candy machine, right,
Right there.
rather than a
Now we're
fucking
talking. Getting closer. What else you got? Not really. Don't
Good
make
morning,
me.
Julio.
Do not make me participate in that conversation. In this conversation, I don't approve of that.
Well,
Hey,
everybody's
Julio,
waking
how are you?
up.
it's all a balance. That Safe Chuck, who Jackson abused, he's got his own like dance company now. You can tell that he's doing well. He just finds it hard to trust.
Man,
Well, they're gonna. I think he made him gay.
who made who gay? Michael Jackson made somebody
Mike,
gay?
yeah, I think Michael Jackson made them boys gay
Macaulay
because they don't
Culkin's
have
not
a.
gay.
Yeah, do you reckon that
I
he
am the P
genuinely
stream
didn't touch it?
sometimes, Julio. It seems I am. I am the P stream. Somebody wakes up because they got to pee and they let me know it. Which I'm totally fine with. I appreciate you stopping. I do. A lot. I appreciate it.
Damn.
definitely molested Macaulay Culkin. You telling me that if you're Michael Jackson and you've got that little blonde-haired, blue-eyed boy, and you're known for fiddling kids, you're telling me you wouldn't have a go at Macaulay Culkin? That little
That kid
motherfucker.
was cute when he was a kid. Now he's not so much.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
that's
was.
what I'm
Have
saying.
you seen Monster? Have you seen that movie where he plays what's that dude that was the club kid that his name was Michael?
Monster, monster.
Yeah.
You know about
Oh,
that Charlize Theron film,
no, no.
Eileen Wuornos?
No, not no. It's about Michael somebody. He was like the head of the club kids back in the 90s in New York, and he would like bust into Wendy's and order 500 burgers, and then he'd stand on the corner and throw them at people in
Damn.
the store with him
That's,
because there
that's
was a group
completely
of
normal.
them, and they dressed up like in chicken costumes and everything, every kind of costume. And he ended
What
up
is it? A documentary?
killing, huh?
A documentary?
No, it was a movie. Well, it's a true story, so you can find it on YouTube. And then he had this guy that was trying to get into his circle, so he was getting him drugs and stuff, and this guy pissed him off, so he hit him with the hammer, and then they either made him drink or they injected him with bleach, and he still didn't die, so they dismembered him and stuck him in the river.
Rasputin?
Yep. So he didn't have to make him mad no more because he took care of it. But
Sounds
it's a
like
true
it's
story. You should watch it, and it's called Monster with Macaulay Culkin, not the Eileen Wuornos one. You think she ought to have been executed for that? What for what she did?
No, she was thinking that poor woman was damaged. Probably
Right.
again,
She didn't.
probably a
She
victim of
thought the aliens
she
were
was a
coming for
victim
her.
of systemic abuse. You can see that
Hmm.
she'd had a bad upbringing from the get go. She was selling her body when she was 13 years of age. You know
Yep.
what I mean? That's the
And then
type
she
of
was married
affection
to
that she
that
was
rich
looking for.
dude. She was married to a rich guy for a while, but she couldn't maintain.
Yeah, she was
But
off
I also think
any
that.
any sort of footage that you see of her. She's completely off her tits.
Hmm.
She's not with it whatsoever.
Even
You can
her
see
last
this.
words when before she was executed, she said
Oh
something
yeah, I'm
about the
going off to
mothership
space with the
coming to get her.
aliens and the
Yeah,
mothership. There.
yeah, the mothership was coming for her. And I mean, God bless her for being crazy enough to think,
Something about Independence Day on it. I'll be back
yeah,
like Independence Day on the
yep,
mothership with all the aliens or something. Yeah,
yep.
that type of shit. You can't execute someone that's off the fucking head.
Right.
Isn't that
Why didn't
called
they
criminally
test her?
insane? Yeah, she could look. I'm no psychiatrist, but that woman was fucking nuts.
Right. You okay, so even in her last interview she was saying that they had cameras in her cell and they were sending high pitched frequencies to make her crazy
Yeah.
and all.
Uh,
I mean, how can they do that to somebody that's crazy?
what
And
have you
I'm
just
gonna,
done, Anne?
she could be in a room full of people and kill every one of them, run amok, and just go nuts, but she'd still be crazy.
Oh, just batshit fucking bonkers. What have you just done, Anne?
Yeah. So I'm just I just kind of got disturbed about her
Hmm.
being executed, and they did it so quickly. Like everybody else stayed on
Well,
death row
what
till
would
they
you say,
die of
Joanne? Would you say that she's a product of her upbringing there? Obviously, in which
yes,
case she's fucking nuts and she should never have been executed because it's cruel and unusual punishment, then, isn't it?
yes,
Or is she a victim of the prison? She's been in there for that long. She's actually become nuts. In which case, that's cruel and unusual punishment. Being in prison, either way, it's fucked.
Yeah.
well, she was already all paranoid and junk like that. They had all that on tape
Yeah,
when
that's
they
what I'm
were
saying. Is she
setting
a
her
product of
up.
her upbringing, or is she a product of the fucking the prison system?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just sad. I just didn't think that none of those. I'm not related to any of those people, so I don't know about the death penalty. It's so final, and they
Uh,
get it wrong so often that I feel
Yeah.
like it's not safe.
aye.
I mean, I'm pro life, and that's part of it, but I think that they just get it wrong so much. Like if somebody walks up on somebody and they're just chewing their somebody else's neck in half, and they're all covered in blood and have a vein sticking out of their mouth, that kind of person maybe needs to be executed because you see it done by
Hmm.
that person. But it's just they're so wrong so many times. That's the whole
Uh,
reason why they have those people.
and
What is it
what
called?
did she actually do? What did she
Uh,
actually do? She murdered. She murdered. I was
yeah,
going to
she
say she
shot
murdered
them. She didn't
prostitutes.
torture them.
She murdered the Johns that had
Yes,
paid to have sex with her.
right.
You know what I mean? You can see. Is that calculated?
Um.
Is it calculated?
Okay, you gotta. Okay, so you're a hooker, right? So you got to be doing like what, at least 10 people a day, right? And she killed 7 people in a span of how many years? So how many people
It
that
was like
she
8 years,
fucked?
over 8 years, I think it was.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
you're getting your tricks 10 a day, and only 7 in 8 years were
Yeah, but
killed.
wasn't she only killing the ones that looked like they had money though?
No, she was killing the ones that
So
she
she'd take.
said were raping her and pouring,
Yeah, that's what she said.
yeah,
That's what she
alcohol on
said.
her
But there was
shit.
all. Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
wasn't it the case that it turns out that the people that she killed, she mugged them as well? So she took the
yes,
guns, the watches,
and
and the
their
money,
car
and any
and their
gold.
cars.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So the people that didn't have a pot to piss in, who she fucked in a hotel for $4, she let them ones live. She was only doing it for the money.
So
Premeditated.
well,
Yeah, it's premeditated, isn't it?
you don't think that there was any truth to them being too rough with her and her perception of it being a sexual
No,
assault?
I don't think so. If you think about it, if you're doing 10 fellas a day, it's not really going to be rough. She's going to have a fanny like a wizard's sleeve.
Good Lord.
God dang it.
It's hardly going, it's hardly going to be rough, is it? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
Like
if
an otter's
somebody's,
pocket.
because she said that one guy had, was it alcohol in the Visine bottle that he was squirting on her junk and burning her and
Yeah,
shit
and
like that.
you know why he was doing that though, don't
Well,
you?
to clean it probably, but
Basically,
still,
yeah, like fucking hand sanitizer on it.
Oh,
yeah.
God. Jeez.
I mean, that's. I mean,
No,
but
well,
her
what would you do, Anne?
perception of that.
If I'd have bought a prostitute and then she pulled her pants off and it looks like she's starting a fromage factory, I'd be like, yeah, you need to wash that.
You need to wash
Here you
that.
go,
Yeah, that'll
have this
get you
hand
laid.
sanitizer.
God.
That'll
Mm.
get you laid. You
Guy
So
need to
should
wash
worry
if
if
you pull
there's
the
that.
pants off
mushrooms growing
and
out of there.
it looks like a Rottweiler's just been playing with a rope, you know what I
Ah!
mean? Fucking
Oh, jeez. The visuals. God.
That one chick, I forget her name, that she was dark complex. She had real black hair, and she ended up chopping some people up. Now that woman, I believe, deserved to be. Well, I take that back because technically, our correction system is supposed to rehabilitate people. And
yeah,
she
you
Yeah,
ended
but
can't
up being
rehabilitate
all about
someone.
God, which aren't they all by the time they get their
Mm.
time? But she was all about God by then. And she wasn't a junkie, so she didn't have that junkie frame of mind and shit like that. So when somebody changes like that, isn't that like a success? And then you kill them. You know what I
I
mean?
know, yeah.
Like it's
They
supposed
really
to.
turn their life around. Now, unfortunately, she's only got 7 days left, and the last
Right.
meal is fucking.
I am so sorry for what I did. I understand what it is now, and I have deep regret. You're dead tomorrow. You know?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was wrong as I was pushing a
Right.
knife into him and eviscerating them.
And chop. The third time I put the axe in, I was feeling a little guilty, so I stopped.
Well, maybe that's the thing. Then that's the tell all, Joanne. When they turn around and say, "Oh, I found God," say, "Well, see, exactly, you really are nuts. If you believe in that shit, you're definitely nuts."
No, because I'm a Christian. You know that. I don't think it's nuts.
No, I don't think
I'm
that
gonna get
you
baptized
believe.
this year. You been baptized, Rick? Do you know the Lord? I'm kidding. I don't do that. That's dumb. What happened? You, and you're muted and Rick's not talking. What happened? Oh, hold on. There you go. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Right on. What happened to Rick and Ann? And Rick,
I'm here.
right
There
on.
they.
What
Went to
happened
get
to
a
Rick? He was
coffee.
in
What
the
are you
middle
guys
of a
talking about?
sentence.
I heard when it came up. What are you talking about? The Eileen person?
Yeah, Eileen Warnos.
Yeah, she was the monster or
Yeah.
whatever, like that film. And yeah, you guys got me on the fucking on these old films. I have a massive collection of fucking DVDs there, like thousands of them.
Oh yeah.
I used to collect them. Yeah, I have like all the. But you know what's funny about the Eileen Warnos side of it? She was completely fucking insane. They shouldn't have killed her on death
Hey,
row.
Nito. How you
She
doing?
was talking about fucking aliens and shit after. She was
Right. I
completely,
don't think they should have
completely
killed her
nuts.
because she was crazy.
She was too crazy to get killed. You know, she didn't
Right.
know fuck.
What
Welcome
happened there, me
back,
dick
Rick.
fella?
You
Wait,
stopped mid sentence. I'm
and
like,
you guys
oh
are talking
shit,
about
what
the
happened
Visine.
now?
I think the
I
Visine
know.
they sold it with like alcohol, isopropyl alcohol or something to get rid of, like destroy DNA, like back then. Right? It's not like as sophisticated as it is now. Have you guys seen, the Son of Sam?
Yep.
Have you seen?
What's
He
his
has
name?
a
Horowitz.
whatever is whatever, but
Sam
David or
Berkowitz.
David or
Yeah,
something.
Berkowitz. Yeah.
They have a new
Yeah.
interview with Michael Francesi. You ever seen that guy on YouTube?
Michael Francesi. There's supposed to be two sons of Sam, isn't there?
Yeah.
So is
That's
that a
like
different one, or is that a different one or something?
the new theory is that the person that was committing their murders, Berkowitz, he actually had like a copycat who was killing people in his MO, and it
And
got blamed on him.
he looks like a little old man now. Have you
David,
seen him
innit?
Well,
David
recently?
that's what
Berkowitz.
happens to everybody,
He looks like
eventually.
a tiny little old man that you could just squash.
Yeah.
That
I don't
motherfucker
think I'm
shot
ever
so
gonna.
many people.
I'm never gonna shrink back down. I don't think I'm gonna be 6'4", even when I'm like 80.
You think
But I'm
so?
gonna I'm gonna suffer really badly. Like all my joints are gonna fuck up and that.
Yeah, because you just had that problem, huh?
You don't
Yeah,
see a tall old man, do you?
my grandfather was born in 1935, and he's a beast, So you never know.
There you
Oh, he's a
go.
beast. How many children did he molest?
Stop it.
Oh, Rick.
None of
He
that.
just
He's
said
a
he
good
was a
father.
beast.
Well, that
Not that
doesn't.
No,
kind
no,
of
no. What I mean
beast.
by that
You
is,
go
he's like
right for
he
the
has a
kid
full
thing.
he has a full head of hair. You know what I mean? Like he's very lively, and he can outdrink me. He's a
He's a
fucking
beast.
master. He's a beast.
He's the beast.
Uh, do you
Yeah,
live with
That's
him?
cool that you respect him, like that you have a
It's-
paternal or
You, res- yeah,
a
it
male
sounds like
role
you
model.
respect him because you live. Do you live with him?
imagine.
Do you live in his basement?
No, I have my own
Oh,
place. You want to see it?
Did you see the
Do you want to see
crazy?
it? Not
Did you see
really,
the?
no.
Did you see the crazy New Zealand guy I had on my panel the other night? He was tripping, and then he got all creepy. He's like,
Can I sell
he says,
cannabis on here? It's
"These are my
legal.
parents. I need to take care of them." He said it all creepy.
yeah, the guy was making me feel creeped out a
Creepy?
bit. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I didn't see it.
Oh, look at what are you growing?
Oh.
Yeah, my grandfather's over there, and he's probably like somewhere behind there. You know, you can try to find him there.
Son
Dude,
of
they
a
need
gun,
tending
that's
to.
a grow, but wow. Is that
They
in
need
your
tending
house?
to.
Oh yeah, I'm here. I think.
Yeah.
Why do you sound like you're related to Juanito?
Juanito's in the chat.
Maybe it is a relative of Juanito.
I'm not sure who that is. I've been subscribed for a long time. I've been on here a long time ago. Many years ago. I think. I haven't really been
I,
frequent.
I bet he would like watching Buds.
Yeah. Buds is such a cool dude. He's really nice.
Not seen Buds in ages either. All
He
these
was
people
just
that I
at
don't
my
get to say
house.
hello to.
He was
Was
just
he?
at my house. Yes. He's
Why didn't you phone me up?
him and his friend spent the night here. That
Why
his
didn't you
little
phone me
dog.
up?
Why would I?
Well, you do it when Robin Banks goes there and stuff like that.
Well, because I know
I
you're
just thought
friends with
it's,
Robin. I didn't know you were
uh,
friends with buds like that.
I'm not friends with him like that, but you should have phoned me up so I at least get to speak to you offline and
That's
that.
hilarious. Like you say Robin Banks. This is how I remember you guys now, because there is this individual named
Yeah,
Robin
Robin.
Banks,
She's a
and I
good
always
lady.
brought up because there's a Robin Banks over here. I'm in Toronto in Canada.
Uh
If you search
oh.
it up, yeah,
Uh oh.
if you search up Robin Banks, he got shot 19 times. He's in a wheelchair,
The
but he's alive.
Canadians are coming. The Canadians are coming.
Dirty fucking Canadians.
I'm up in the
Close the
Yukon.
border.
That's it. You're basically English, you fucking Canadians.
Damn dirty. Hey, I have no choice. I was born here, and Canadians are fucked either way.
Juanito said San Chismo.
I took the
To
wrong
be
turn
fair,
to the
I,
Yukon.
I, I don't get the racism between the US and Canadians. Like you're literally on the same fucking land,
I don't
so I
have
don't.
any problem with
Okay, yeah,
Canadians.
but
We
over
live
here,
on
we're
the
not
same
allowed to
continent.
defend ourselves. We're not allowed to have the laws are terrible. It's pretty much like China. You
Ah,
know,
no.
pretty fucked.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's like China.
I believe it's not far off. That Trudeau's really
Really?
fucked up. He's fucked Canada up right up, hasn't he, that Trudeau?
Really?
Yeah, it's become like a safe haven
The
for
average
trans and
home,
fags.
you need to make about $283,000 on
You
paper in
need to
order
make
to
what?
afford
What did you say? You need
about
to make
two hundred and
about.
eighty three thousand
He's
dollars on
definitely from
paper
Canada, isn't he?
to get where I'm at
Tell
to
me
get
about it.
approved for a mortgage. The average home here is like $1.3 million.
Oh, fuck.
It's
Yeah,
Guess
retarded.
who
we're
ain't
pretty
moving to
close to it up
Canada?
here.
You can go to Texas and buy like 4 mansions for that price. It's
Yeah.
retarded.
When you die, will you leave me your property? And just stipulate it in the will that I'm not allowed to sell it. If I want it, I've got to
I'm
actually
gonna
live
leave
on
you
it.
one thing only when I die, and it's the mirror. You're gonna have to look into the mirror.
Oh,
Well, he
I
just
know
wants
it's not the
her
best, but
property, not really a mirror.
well, there
My
you
house
go.
is
You
You have to
you
getting
look into the
lose.
sold or
mirror to know if you get the
donated to the
property.
That's
women's
not a
shelter.
better offer. Just saying, Cage. Just saying. Oh,
Well,
you
that's
get
what
the
that's
Cage.
mirror if
it.
he dies, but you get her
He
house
sort of
if she
he sort of
dies.
stumped me then,
You can have
Cage, when
my
he said that.
property, and you
I'll leave you a
you can
mirror.
have my
I was
property, and you
thinking,
get the mirror.
what do you reckon? Some of the weirdest things are that people have left for the partner after they passed, just to fuck them up, like weird shit. Like, what could you leave your partner to make
I
them think,
worked
"Whoa,
with
what's going
the
on there?"
when I was working at the doctor's office on the south side of Oklahoma City. I worked with a chick, and her husband killed himself when she
Ooh.
went to work, and then
Ah,
on her birthday, a couple months afterwards, she got roses from him
no way.
because he set that up. Yes,
Yeah, because he
because
planned it.
they
That's
were.
what I was thinking. Imagine it like if it's roses and a box that just had a key in it. Like you have no fucking clue, no nothing else, just a key in a box. Be
That
like,
would
She got
what the
roses
suck.
from the
fuck is
grave.
this?
Fuck,
So
that would suck. That would make me
Like,
crazy.
roses
what the
from the
fuck's this
grave? Huh?
key?
Right?
Rose from the grave, roses from the grave. That's pretty odd. Are you sure he's dead, or is
Yeah,
it? He's probably like me. He might be in Cuba.
yeah. He's just fucking faked his own death.
He's like, I gotta get rid of this bitch. I have to fake my own death instead of roses. I have to make it feel better.
That'd be weird,
Ah,
that though. No, but I bet I bet Anne's done. Anne, I bet you've done something like that. And come across something around the house, like after your
yes, she
husband died,
has.
and it's
Yes, she
like I don't
has.
That's
know,
some
it's like
Machiavellian
what you got.
shit.
You're
No,
like a
Anna's
box
found
that's got
some
some weird
shit.
shit in it. Yeah,
She has, haven't you, Anne?
Yeah.
Remember when you were going through his desk and found all that stuff that you didn't have any idea was there? Like
God.
lighters? He collected lighters.
You
yeah,
know,
He
that's what I
must.
you
mean.
guys, you
And
guys want to hear something really
you go,
fucking weird?
oh, I didn't know that. You're finding stuff out about them after they died. Like that's so
Yeah.
strange.
He
You,
must
you
have
go,
kept
You want to
every
hear
I.
something weird that's related to that? It's I had an uncle, like, no, it's on my mom's side, she's the only child, so it'd be her uncle, or my great uncle or something. He passed away, and I never knew what the fuck the guy was really involved with. I mean, so my aunt gave me a bunch of his shit, like the damn ass, like And I put this fucking belt on, and everything fucking changed. It was crazy. This belt was like charged with some kind of crazy energy. Because what happened was like I never even knew what the man was involved with. All of a sudden, like
You mean
all these
like a
streets are
pants belt, a dress belt?
like a leather belt. You know?
Yeah, pants belt.
Yeah.
Trouser belt, should I say? Yeah, go on.
Yeah. Yeah. My aunt gave me Larry's fucking belt. And what happened was I never even knew anything about this fucking guy at all. Really, like they were very good at hiding it. But yeah, he was like the president of the Hells Angels here in Toronto East,
Ooh,
you know. And
damn.
I had no idea until like they shut down all the streets and the cops were taking pictures at us at the funeral. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, so I wore that belt and everything changed. It was fucking weird, I'm telling you. It had like power in it. Dead
Like
man
what?
belt.
Give an example. The one that stands out the most in your mind. What was the main thing that you thought
Everything
that
changed. Like I
happened?
met the right people. Like I went from I grew up kind of in public
Do you still
housing or
got the?
whatever. So I got my
Do you
entire
still got the
family there.
belt? We still got the belt.
No, it disappeared.
Somebody stole
What
it.
What happened to it?
I think someone might have taken it, yeah. But either
I bet I
way,
know where. I bet you left it in the loops of the pants.
Maybe.
no, well, it's possible. But
Or
either way, it's gone. But either way, it doesn't. I don't know. It was odd because I wore that belt and like shit. It was like magic. Shit started just happening.
Did it
Good or
disappear when you
bad?
lost weight? Did the belt disappear when you lost weight?
I never wore the belt because of weight. I just wore it. I just had it. I put it on.
Did you ever crack anyone's ass with it?
No. I just wore it.
Did you ever threaten to whip a child with it?
oh,
Stop with the kids.
Rick.
No, I'm pretty
It's
young
funner if
myself.
you try to whip an adult.
Everything changed. He might have gone to jail.
Uh,
No, it's just like certain like weird, like like coincidences or whatever. Like certain like
Yeah, so you're
I don't
saying
know.
this strip of cow changed your
Now
life,
maybe saying things were starting to turn for the good or something like that.
Yeah, good. Like
but you don't know.
I got my family out of like that terrible area and that like my mom and that
Yeah.
made her live better in that and you know
Yeah.
nice
Good job you
area.
didn't wear good job you didn't wear sweatpants in it. You had
Oh,
no need to put the belt on.
sweatpants.
can
God
I
dang
get
it.
my Joanne? Do I have permission to get my Nerf bat out?
If you just block him.
Good Lord.
Sweat sweatpants and you've sewed the belt onto it.
He left the spirit in it. That's the energy.
If you want to do your research, look up Larry McIlroy.
That sounds like two names I've never ever heard of.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have 2 or 3 names too, right?
Larrard McCora.
McIlroy.
McGill.
Are you talking
Larrard.
about
It sounds like
YouTube names?
Yeah, that shit was possessed. Really, it was like a talisman or something. It was like charged.
yeah. And what happened? What
Or
happened
this.
to it when you say it just disappeared?
No, he
Just
passed
one
away
day it
from
wasn't
cancer.
there.
He was a Hell's Angels
No,
boss,
the belt.
president.
The belt I'm on about. You say
Oh,
the
the
belt just
belt.
vanished.
I'm not sure where it went. Like I guess I told. I don't know. Just
Well,
it disappeared the same way it fucking entered. It just magically disappeared.
I got a
Yeah. So one
theory.
day it was in your
The
pants, and
guy
then the
came
next day it
back
just disappeared. Sounds
and
like you
No,
was
it
said,
was
high
"Hey,
on
there. It was
drugs.
sitting there, and like
You,
it was probably
you
my
was high on
mom took it or
drugs and you
something.
lost your belt.
Rick."
It was, yeah. You know what I mean. You go, someone's treating you nice at a pub.
No, like
You have a couple
I
of
didn't
beers with
wear it
him. You
all the
go back
fucking
to his
time.
place, then
I
you
had
lose your
it.
belt.
No, like I
No,
had
the
it at a
guy
certain
came
place. Like,
back. His spirit came back and took the belt.
yeah, he's like, "Fuck you!"
Hmm.
Like I'm taking that shit back.
Yeah.
Like my aunt, she gave me like all this weird shit. Like the belt was the main thing, but it was like all this fucking like shavers, razors, like shirts, all these shirts, like all his
Be
clothes.
honest with me.
His
Did you
Gucci.
ever use it to tie around your arm?
No,
Oh, quit. I know what you're saying. Stop it.
Because you might have shared
It's
it with
so
somebody,
fucking weird,
and it
man.
Bro,
might have gone
I'm
missing.
gonna give you some. I'm gonna give you some fucking fentanyl and make you shut up. I know.
Oh, he won't. He won't. Don't worry. There is no cure for a Rick Sanchez troll.
No.
Dropping the N. He said the N word. Mom. He said the N word.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you car fentanyl. Put it in an aerosol spray and spray you in the face with it. Shut the fuck up, boy.
That
Oh,
sounds like
he
an
ain't gotta
effective
go
way of
for
killing
that.
people.
Oh my gosh. He just called you
Yeah.
boy, Rick.
Maybe time for my riot gear.
Possibly, because that's not gonna
Look
sit
it up. Do
well.
your history.
Look it up. Do me history for what? Your uncle gave you a belt that he used to
Who are
tie
you
around
talking
kids'
to right
mouths
now?
while he butt
You
fucked them.
understand who you're
Oh no,
talking
we're
to,
not
bro?
doing that.
You
We're not doing
understand it.
that.
You
We're not
understand it's
doing that.
coast to coast. It's worldwide. Good luck.
So
Okay,
would you
Mister,
guys
my
date
belt.
a chick
I
with
got a belt
armpit
and it just
hair?
vanished into thin air.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
what
gonna take
happened
it off.
to it.
Actually, you know what? I lost it because I beat you so hard with it. It broke.
Bitch,
You
I've
know, I
been wearing
destroyed it.
clothes for 40 years.
I took
Ain't
it
no
off my
one
fucking. I
time I've
took it
ever
off my.
misplaced a belt.
No. I took it. I took it off my fucking waist and I beat you with it.
Took
You and your whole
you
family,
took
everything.
you took it off your arm. I mean,
No, I took it off my waist and I beat you and everyone and it disintegrated.
because you
And it
didn't wear it because
disintegrated.
you always wear pool shorts because you like hanging around kids.
Is that
You don't
before or
wear a belt.
after you're from
You
Liver?
don't wear a belt with pool shorts. Are you mad?
Pool shorts. Pool shorts and sweats is what he thinks you wear.
You're really grabbing there, Rick.
But you're pretty much you're
Imagine
pretty much Scottish or something. You guys wear kilts and
hanging
shit. You have dreadlocks.
hanging around the
They don't
shallow
wear
end with your
kilts
finger.
in England. That's
Uh,
Scotland.
That's
That's
Scotland.
Scotland.
Close enough.
Cage hanging around the shallow end with his finger in his belly button. Eh,
Bro, don't
Would
make me
y'all
cut the
date a
umbilical. You have an innie or an outie, bro. I'm gonna cut the umbilical cord.
Okay, I got a question. Would y'all date a chick with armpit hair?
What kind
yes.
of question?
If
You,
You
Natalie
would?
Portman
of
had
course you would.
if Natalie Portman had armpit hair, I would definitely still go out with Natalie Portman. Yeah.
So it would depend on if you were like already if she was already like pretty or whatever.
Yeah,
No,
I'd crawl over hot coals to suck the dick of the last person that fucked her.
you're a
Oh my
simpleton.
god.
You are a
Rick.
simpleton. I'll fuck her. You know, I'll bust and then you can suck it out of her pussy after. There you go.
Good
Enjoy.
lord.
Yeah. So whether she had armpit hair, it would not bother me.
That is
Well,
disgusting.
I would not date a chick with armpit hair. I'm just saying because
You could
that's
put
weird.
you could put squeeze cheese
That's
into
what
them
I'm trying
armpit
to say.
hairs,
Like
and I
that's,
would
I
suck it
swear,
off.
like every woman I've ever
Squeeze
met is like a
cheese.
lesbian kind of, or
That
not like
was.
a bisexual. Like every woman, they're all
I'm not
bisexual. Really.
bisexual. I appreciate pretty ladies or whatever, but I
You're
just
telling
like
me?
I
I
want to be
guarantee
them.
you.
I don't want to fuck them. I want to be
Cage,
them.
Cage. When they're only 12-year old, they don't know whether they like boys or girls yet. That's the type of company you're keeping. That's why you think they're bisexual. They can't make their mind up at that age.
Possibly, but yeah, like pretty much the majority of women I've met, they're kind of
Not really women, the kids.
Up.
not kids, like they're grown women, right? But
You say
Phil,
they're
you
grown.
wouldn't.
4 pubes does not constitute a woman.
Phil said he wouldn't date a chick with armpit hair.
Yeah, he would.
He said no. He
Rick
He
said
asked
would.
Green thing.
that's a
And
no.
he would wind up braiding it.
He
that's
said to
definitely
Green,
no.
Green, he says, when you come and visit me, don't shave your pits for a couple of weeks.
Ah,
Fucking
I'm
Rick.
gonna tell
Rick
her.
will
I'm gonna
fucking
tell
braid it
her,
with his
Phil.
teeth over there.
I'm gonna
Fucking
Well, the
tell.
thing,
I'm
awesome.
gonna tell Green not to shave next time she's on her way to see you, Phil.
yeah, well, the
I'm
thing is,
totally
Joanne, is
cock blocking you, bro.
Live with Rick forever.
women do get armpit hair, so I don't see how it's a massive turn off.
For me, it's just weird to see a chick with
That
armpit
pussy
hair.
probably that pussy's probably disgusting if they grow the armpit hair, bro. The fuck?
And that's not necessarily true.
See,
Guaranteed.
I don't find it all that disgusting. If you're wearing a cute little alternate top or a belly top and you've got armpit hair, Right, that's pretty bad. But if you're the type of girl that normally wears long sleeve jumpers and you've got a bit of
What the
armpit hair, that's
fuck is
fine.
wrong with you? How are you even having this conversation? The fuck?
It depends. It depends how you dress. Let's put it
Bro,
that way.
nowadays you gotta make them jump into a pool first time you meet them.
Like if you want to wear a skirt, you better shave your legs. You know, if you're wearing pants all the time, then you're all right. Armpit hair, same thing.
Yeah,
If you're wearing a little cute top and you got
fucking
armpit hair, no, you
Rick,
don't do it.
you have a landing strip with your kilt and shit, no? There you go.
That
Well,
she's
I don't
already told you
understand
once.
shaving your
That's
crotch and letting
Scotland.
your armpit hair grow, though. What's that about? That's just fucking giving you
Rick
mixed
has a
signals.
landing strip with his kilt. He's
Yeah,
going
that's
fucking
backwards.
Inverness and that.
Yeah, shave
It's
your
fuck.
junk and leave your pits long. That's not weird at all. But dudes do it. Dudes will shave their junk or they'll manscape or whatever, and they still won't do fuck with their armpit hair, and it's like 8 inches
Oh,
long.
you know what would have been funny if you'd have said ass then. But dudes will
No,
like
I don't
they'll
know
do the
nothing about
pube,
nobody's ass because I
the
literally have never touched no dude's ass.
they'll do the pubes, they'll do the balls nice and smooth. But as soon as you get round 180 degrees, that is a
Bro,
fucking
I
mess.
had
It's a jungle.
I had one ex girlfriend, and she was like joking
What?
around.
Why are
She's
your
like, oh,
balls so smooth, but yet you've still got shit in your
I
ass
had one ex
hairs?
girlfriend. She was joking around. She's like, oh, what if I
Oh,
put a
God.
finger up the? I'm like, I accidentally one time, oh
You
man, I made her
accidentally one
cry.
time,
She
you
was
know,
crying. She was crying for like fucking. It was horrible.
We
and
went
that's
from
Because you
because they're
swimming.
stuck
too
your
young.
finger up her ass and she told you not to. That's why.
No.
Somebody
She was
get
trying to.
big
She was trying to
tits.
say that. She's trying to say that to me. So I'm like, yeah. And I mean, so I accidentally, slipped out. It hit the wrong fucking hole a little bit, and like
Look,
I don't know.
I don't
She was,
mind if
she was
if you ask
bleeding
first.
That
everywhere. You
is
know
a
what I
sign
mean?
of
She
inexperience,
was
I can
she
tell
was
you.
out of
Because
commission for a
someone
while.
with experience would never hit the wrong hole.
Well, I know, but I did it on purpose, really, because she's trying to move crazy like that. I'm like, all right, we'll see what happens.
That sounds
Uh,
terrible, and that sounds like you've abused somebody.
yeah, it does
I
when you say it like that. It sounds like you're a freaking.
I was just going to
think it
ask
is.
when you
Look,
did it, when did she come unpeel from the ceiling?
Like, what arsehole are you ripping?
Hmm.
I just have robot shit in the background. But yeah, no,
That's
it's a joke, really. You know what I
Joanne's
mean?
computers. Joanne,
Not happening.
you've gone robotic.
Honestly, I think that's fucking disgusting either way. Why the, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Person. But yeah, your shit's going crazy. The CIA is listening. CSIS or something. NSA. Some British people. Who knows?
Whereabouts in Canada do you live? Vancouver, I say.
I'm from Toronto.
Toronto. I didn't realise that the majority of people that live in Canada all live within below the same line as America.
Yeah, she'll be right back.
Like is it like 60%? And 60% of Canadians live below the actual top line of America.
Yeah, well, most people live around, like, I think it'd be like 10 to, or within 50 kilometers of the border. Most people, it's very concentrated like that on certain places like Montreal, Vancouver, Toronto, Niagara
Yeah,
Falls, stuff like that. But,
I always think of
uh,
fucking Toronto like San Francisco, me.
nah, bro, we're on the East Coast. It's like New York mixed with London.
Oh no! And I'm saying like it's a similar city too. You know what I mean?
Similar.
Because you've got like mad problems with drug addicts on the streets, aren't you?
Yeah, it's the
A
same
lot of
kind of
that shit going on in Toronto.
Oh yeah, like homeless. They have like tent cities and shit. You know,
You have them where
seriously.
it shows you like a YouTube short, and it shows you someone walking, say, I don't know, Vancouver or Toronto or whatever, and there's people nodding out on the streets, just like fucking full of
Bro,
zombies. Loads of
luckily I
tents.
don't take the fucking transit, but yeah, there's people just smoking like meth and crack on the fucking train in front of people.
Why is
You know, trying to
the
go to work.
transport really bad?
Oh yeah, we have the
See, you couldn't
401.
get away with that on a train in the UK.
It's the busiest highway in North America. You know, the funny thing about
What
Canada is it's
the transit system is?
the highway.
I didn't
But
know that. Didn't know that.
yeah,
Oh, the highway.
yeah, North America,
Why? What does it go through?
everything. But you know,
What
the
goes
funny
through it?
thing,
Where are you getting from where to where?
wherever you want. Well, pretty much the funny thing about it over here is we have it's a massive fuck. It's one of the biggest land masses in the entire, you know, in anything really. And it's way bigger than the United States. Yet we have less of a population than that of California. You know, even though we're
What
way
if
bigger than
Putin
the
wants
whole
it
of the
back?
United States. And it's just a bunch of
There's a mad
trees and
lag.
shit.
There's a lag's gone. A lag's appeared since Joanne's left.
They waffled up with the fucking robot noise.
Well, read chat. Rick said if I hit refresh, it will mess up the stream because my audio is fucked. I can't understand then. So I told her to do
Well,
whatever she thinks best.
they'll just have to restart, Joanne, Joanne.
Joanne, try restarting your actual device. You know, just restart it all. Something going on there.
She said I closed my StreamYard, but when I open it up, it gets all fuzzy again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
best thing
the
to do is
audio's
like
completely.
force
The audio's fucked for the entire
force
stream now.
restart your
May as
phone. Like
well.
hold the power button and then like restart to I don't know what device you're on, but or your laptop just fucking
Is it bad for you,
restart
Anne,
your
the
whole.
audio?
Okay, she said I'm gonna refresh. If I lose y'all, I'll start a new stream. All right.
Okay,
No,
no.
I'm good now. Everything's fine now. I
Well,
don't know what
There you go.
happened, but it was shit. And I didn't refresh. I just shut this down and went to my YouTube and was talking through my YouTube instead of the thingy. I don't know what I did, but I'm not going to do it again.
yeah, don't do
That's
that.
Yeah,
terrible.
fucking bad lag came in as well.
Yeah,
Well,
Started
they
all
fucking
I
lagging.
heard was
no sorry though.
that's all I heard.
Huh.
Yeah, it
That was
was
a really good
bad.
impression. I actually thought that the stream had gone again. Then that was such a good impression.
Oh, God.
I was just
Yep,
kind of
that's
fucking around.
exactly what it was doing.
I watched that fucking that man on fire scene, you know, with the C4. It's
Yeah.
hilarious. He's like, oh, you got like 43 seconds. He's like, where are you going? Like, well, you only have 43 seconds. He just walks away.
Yep.
That's awesome. And you know what's really weird? I think a very long time ago, I'm talking like 2 years ago, I came on here and somehow Man on Fire came up. I have a very good memory.
Hmm.
Look
Huh.
at that.
I do remember you. And it has been a
I know.
while, so it's good to see you. I do remember you.
Yeah, I'm like, I've
I
been
think in
subscribed.
between
I know. I've seen you guys live. I'm like, who the fuck are these people again? And I remember
Cage, was
that.
it in between? Was it in between then and now that you lost that belt?
Oh man, that's before YouTube. It's like it'd be like over 10 years ago.
Hmm.
Did
Like
you watch
2013,
UFC 300?
Larry died. He passed away in 2013 October. So
Right,
around
audio's
then.
pretty fucking shit for me here. I can hear
It's
So
myself in
it's
my
been
own
like
ear
10,
now.
11 years or some shit.
see, mine's
Way
straightened
before this.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. I can hear myself echoing somehow. I've got headphones on.
Yeah, there's a little. I can hear a little bit of an echo. That's because
Just
it's
put a
because I'm on
fucking
my phone.
Cage. It's your fault.
Your
Fucking
fault, Gage.
Canadian piece of
You're
shit.
Well, it's not
bad.
my fault.
I'm muted, bro. It's not even me.
Huh.
Don't use that as an excuse. Still come at you.
So
I'm
I
gonna have a wee,
posted
so
my
I'm gonna
what I
mute myself.
had, what I have of my RMA renewal cards. I posted the ones that I have. I don't have them all. I was a fucking nurse for 12 years, so
Yeah, did you not see the comment that I left?
No, because I went live right after I posted the short video. Did you watch
Well,
that?
go on out. Go and have a. Oh, no, I didn't see the video. I seen the post. I commented on it. Have a look.
Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, but I'll fuck this up. I'll be right back.
Hurry up.
Shut up.
You having a housing crisis your way, Cage?
What was that, sir?
You having a housing crisis your way?
Yeah. Like, yeah, there's people over here. It's actually ridiculous today. There's
This is
people over here
this is
paying like.
Anne's Cage. Cage is actually Anne's way of saying that she's fed up of brown people. It's her town's
Hold on.
Oh,
turning
Over here,
like
it's hilarious. There's
her
people paying
town's turning like Surrey. She said, "I don't want my town to end up like Surrey."
for certain people. It's not fair, really. Like certain people are paying like $600 or $700 to share a room with a stranger or
yeah.
multiple
I'm up in the
parties.
Yukon in the
Why has it got that
White
bad?
Horse.
Are they just not building houses?
We
We have so
have
much land. It's I don't know. Like I think
yeah,
it's part of the game.
we have people
Well,
coming all over
why don't they
from
take that?
Canada moving up to the Yukon, and we don't have housing for them.
Why don't they take some of the tax money that the government take off you, and then spend it on making some housing? Where's all your money going? Where's all the taxpayers' money going?
Where's it
No,
at,
I
man?
could ask the. I'll reflect that back to why is water wet? It's a fucking game they're playing. Obviously, they don't want people to be comfortable. They're
It seems
breeding
like
slaves.
even though you've got no housing, they seem to be bringing in a lot of foreigners. Where are they going to put them?
I take care of my family. Everyone is fucking housing. Everything's good. But either way, we're still in a slave system, pretty much. It's retarded.
Yeah.
The slave system.
Yeah.
Where are they going to put the people that they're bringing in?
Oh,
Well,
If you can't
well,
build enough housing to
the
house
funny
your own
thing.
people,
Well, you know what the funny thing is? Yeah, we bring a bunch of people in. We give them free condos to live in. Yet the people that have been here their entire lives are can barely scrape by or whatever. You know what I mean?
well, that seems completely unfair.
Yeah. Well, there you go. It's a part of the game, right? They
So
need these.
what are they doing? Are they trying to piss you off or something?
Do you want to work at McDonald's? Do you want to work a minimum wage job for the rest of your life? No.
They just
You have to bring new
McDonald's
people
just
in to
raised their
go that are happy to
wage
deal
to
with it.
$20 an hour here. I'm just saying, nationwide, almost all McDonald's workers make 20 an hour now.
All right.
Up
You know
here,
what the living wage over here is? The
No.
minimum
Yeah,
wage here
it's
is
going to be.
it's like 15 something. The living wage here is like 27. So people that work a job or whatever, like make the whole
Yeah, and what
system
you don't
work.
realize
They're
is
not. They don't
that's
have a living wage. It's impossible for them to
yeah.
live.
So
There.
$27 is a living wage. That's what you need just to maintain a normal life. 27
Exactly.
an hour.
Just for the bare minimum to eat, like maybe one
Yeah,
or two
yeah, yeah.
meals a day, and yeah.
you
It's
can't
fucking
get a
ridiculous.
one bedroom for under
The average
two
one bedroom over
thousand.
here is it's over 2 grand over here.
Mate, I can tell you, right,
Yeah,
wages
we're
haven't
about the
changed
same.
in forever. I'm one of my first, well, not my one of my first jobs was working as an air filter manufacturer. I was earning £17 an hour, and that was 1999, the year
That's
2000.
amazing. That's amazing then back then. For a
Yeah,
starting job. You know.
and now you've got enough to feed yourself and pay your bills. That's it.
That's the whole fucking game. They don't want you to have time to think about anything. Don't. How dare you?
Yeah.
Don't look into the esoteric. Don't look into the
What was bad
real.
though, Cage, is like if you want a new couch, you've got to get out on finance. You know what I mean? You got to work to pay off something you're just going to sit on. You should
And
be able to afford
they
nice
put those
things.
in those areas. They have these places where people, you can get the couch, you get all this, and you have to pay monthly in that, and you're paying like triple the amount of what it really. Well,
That's what I mean.
they're
But
storing the fuck out of it.
shouldn't you be able to
I
find a
pay
place where you
everything. I
want to
don't
live
owe.
and
I've
then
never
work
had
for
a
that?
credit card in my life. I don't believe in credit or anything. I pay the shit fucking up front. I don't owe anyone anything. People owe me, but my
I don't know if PayPal does it in Canada or America, but they do a pay in three. So you
You
can
got
get like
that.
something for $600,
Like I said,
and then
I'm
you
in the
pay it in
cannabis
3.
industry. I just hit 14,000 on my IG there. You know, a targeted fucking niche, and anyone could grow. Like it's easy. You can have like hundreds of thousands of people in there easily. So,
What do you mean?
yeah.
What are you on about? Grow your channel or grow weed?
Well, I have a
Oh yeah,
strategy.
weed. Yeah.
I have a strategy.
What? Use weed to supplement your income? Oh, pardon me.
Well, it's not that. I have a federal license and everything. Everything I do is legal. That's why I'm able to show you. If it was illegal, I wouldn't be showing random people on the internet, you know?
Oh, I don't think anybody cares, honey.
Well,
This is
you'd be surprised
almost
what
a 420 community.
Yeah.
you'd be surprised what people show on the internet.
Yeah, my shit's
Yeah, like their
legal.
No,
fucking
So you
Facebook,
can't fucking
and then they're
snitch on me.
gonna cry, D, when you get fucking trolled. But ain't nobody fucking trolling you from us. It's your own fucking
I
little
was actually
32 people.
thinking about Junie's asshole.
Oh yeah,
Oh
that was
God.
way too much.
Why you guys obsessed with assholes and sodomy?
I
Fucking,
don't know. I'm not,
Did,
and I tried to
I'm not.
avoid those
you
conversations
guys like anal or something? Ladies
or
on it?
did you
something.
not think of how would you come across this? You've
You
come across
definitely
this
like that's
Like
channel,
why I
you're
Kate.
started
the
You must
only
have
recording
put
it.
ones
in
who
like,
you're the only one who has admitted to sticking a finger up somebody's ass, so I wouldn't be
No,
yeah.
judging
I said
you.
my girl.
You
I
must have
said my ex
searched it
girlfriend was making a joke trying to do that. I'm like, are you fucking stupid? You know what I
when
mean?
you was looking for live
So
streams. You must have put in
I'm
hashtag
like,
bum fun.
I just put the tip in there, and like, oh, like she was out of commission for fucking days after that. I'm like, yeah, you try to play that game, all right? Okay, we'll see.
Anyway.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
definitely love
that's
anal.
definitely a thing. I'm
No, that's
thinking.
Caged anal.
disgusting. Shit comes out of there. Why would I want to do
Why
anything like
did
that?
you then? You did
I
it.
didn't.
I know, like that is not an excuse. You can't say
The
that because
only part of your penis
blood
that's
comes out of a
important,
vagina, and you'll put it in there. But shit comes
right?
out of an ass, you won't put it in there.
That's
And the
different.
only part of your penis that's at risk for a disease at that point is the tip.
God damn it. My
Well, it's
girl
not
was
even the
very
tip; it's
clean.
the
Okay, she had no
urethra.
fucking diseases. Enough of that.
I
But
knew
either
that
way,
because you told us.
God.
I made
either
the mistake of saying I got peed on, so you're gonna get it too, brother.
go. Okay, you got pissed on. That's even worse. What? That's fucking retarded. You got pissed on.
It's
Okay,
not.
but
It's
I
not
never had a
retarded.
dick in my
I've
ass. I
actually
can
had.
tell you
I've
that.
had
Not even the
I've
tip
had
of
that
one.
request before.
Are you kidding? Okay, now that's weird. Okay, now you guys are. No, I've never had anyone
Yeah, and
request to piss on me.
Cage. She was doing it at her husband's request. It's not like she went, "Hey, do you want to piss on me?" You know,
Right? Yeah.
it was a
We
request.
were in the shower, and he
It's
asked
like
me if
if
he
your
could.
missus turned around and said,
You're
"Oh,
in the
tongue
shower.
tongue
What?
me
I guess
asshole," you wouldn't turn around and go, "Oh no." You'd
Okay,
think
so you
about
guys
the
are taking a
request.
shower together, and like
You'd
all of a sudden
consider
he's
the
pissing on you.
request.
Okay, that's
Joanne, I'm going to
I'm
come
just
back out on
glad
him
he asked and
because
didn't do it without me knowing. That's what I'm saying. Uh
that's
oh.
right.
he said he'll come
Hey,
back.
Natalie.
Hey,
We're
Natalia.
having an interesting conversation.
Well, I made brownies earlier,
That's
but I guess
fucked.
it's not a good time to eat one of them right now.
Probably not,
Not.
unless you have a pretty strong constitution there, lady. Uh,
Okay.
I'm so bothered. I don't know if you were watching me when I opened up that box that my friend sent me. He wants
Yeah.
me. Yeah, I can't do anything with those. He's gonna have to make that identical order over.
Are you got? Are you ladies over here succubi or something? You guys are succubuses.
Why is that?
I don't know. Look at your fucking. Look at your avatars.
Yeah, that's my
Well,
guardian angel. She's been knocked around a little bit. That's what that's about.
and
That's
My
pretty
mine
guardian.
crazy.
is facing the sunset, and it represents
Yeah,
the
see,
loss of my
definitely
husband,
succubi. I hear this
basically.
shit in the background.
Oh,
Roboting like crazy.
it's you, Joanne. What are you close to something electronic?
Yeah, you guys are succubuses, guaranteed. You guys are succubi.
There she went.
You ladies, huh?
No,
Maybe are
mine's
you a
just a
succubi or no?
no.
Okay, good.
Mine's just a shadow. Just looking at it. It's a lady looking at a sunset.
Yes, ma'am. You know, like I'm a young. How old are you? Come on.
I'm
I guarantee
old.
you could be like my grandmother or mother. Really, you know what I mean?
Let's see.
Oh,
Probably. I'm 72.
you can definitely be my grandmother. Unfortunately, I
Yep.
don't have one. My mother's mother passed away when she was like 13. But you could be my grandma. So you're saying
Well,
like, what would you recommend for a young man to do nowadays? You know, it's a bit different now.
I wouldn't have any recommendation because I don't know what's really going on out there anymore.
Well, you don't know how a man should act either way, and you have no clue. But I'm saying, so what are the fundamental basics that you'd carry over either way, intergenerationally, whatever, you know, to the next?
Well,
Let's say
really,
this, like if you went back to when you were about like late 20s, becoming 30 or something, what would you tell yourself to change if you could go back in time? You know, what would it
don't
be? What's
waste your
one thing?
life. Don't waste your life
On what?
on go nowhere jobs.
Mm,
Don't waste your life worrying.
about the worry, right?
Yeah, it's mostly, I mean, it's a lot of things. It's just, do what you make, do what you set goals, achieve at least one thing in your whole life.
Well,
Um,
personally, you know what I do? Sorry for interrupting. What I do is I write a to-do list every day, right?
have a
And
bucket list.
yeah, I write it like what I have to do every day, and no matter what, before I go and talk to random people on the internet or anything, I make sure I get everything done. I continue working towards it.
I live my life my way. I've always done it, and I've done things I wanted to do and done things I didn't want to do. You know, but if you do something wrong, don't repeat it. You know, just keep moving on. You okay, Joanne? Now?
Yeah, I think so. Well,
Okay.
until it happens again.
Yeah, I think you're good now. So forward progression, right? Putting one foot in front of the other and continuing.
Ask Joanne the same question.
Yeah, I'd like to ask you the same question there.
What's
If
that?
you go back to when you're like late 20s, like about 30 or whatever, early 30, what would you tell yourself? If you could tell yourself one thing, what would it be? You know, to try.
From my 30s?
Like late 20s, like, you know, when you're like 30, you know, around them ages. It's happening again.
Rick.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Whose picture is
What?
that?
John's
Whose picture
mom.
is whose?
John's mom.
Don't do that, Rick.
Whose?
Don't,
It's not.
no, because she's not alive. Come on, man.
It's not John's
She's
mum,
gone.
is it?
I don't know. But I know if
It's the
you
only
got a
picture that.
picture of somebody, then it's not right.
And it's not you.
I don't care if
Don't know
it's
how to
not you.
change it.
I just don't want it to be somebody that's passed away.
It's
Well,
not John's mum.
I still had that question. Still, if you could go back, what would you
If
tell
I could go
yourself?
back and tell myself 30 when I in my 30s what I know now
I
would
know what Joanne's going to say.
what?
She's going to say 7, 13, 22, 11, 41. That's what
Yes.
she'll go back and tell herself.
Yes,
Precisely. How did you know that,
exactly.
bro? Precisely.
No, I think Ann hit a good one. Don't waste your time on jobs you don't like that aren't going to go anywhere anyway. And I don't know. Like, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I would do differently. So much that I would do differently. So much.
Because it's like asking you to look back with hindsight at your entire life.
Oh
If I could
yeah,
go
doesn't
back and
everybody have regrets when they
yeah,
look back?
exactly.
Yeah.
I'd go back. I'd just
I can
money.
Is that
honestly tell you
is that person
time.
alive in that picture?
No.
Oh Rick, please, please, please.
Let me go out. I'll come back and change it.
Well, you can. Okay, yeah, yeah. I can't do that. I don't let anybody using Stella's picture on my panel either. So I'm just not doing. I don't do that. I understand why other people do. That's for them. Again, I don't address Stella. The only thing that I have said since she passed away is everybody thinks that bitch wasn't able to be triggered, but I got her to rage quit off a fucking panel. I did that, so fuck that. I fucking got her to quit.
And I gave her the coin, or coined her 14-inch flaps.
Yeah, but they said she couldn't be knocked off a panel and she didn't get none of the shit got to her. I sure the fuck made her rage quit.
You deserve to be roboted. This is stupid talk. Either way. Oh,
Well, you
I
don't even
made
know what
someone.
I'm talking about. So what are you
I've said
worried
something
about?
online where it made someone have an
Joanne, have you not got
accident.
any?
They
Have you
fucking.
not got no headphones that you can plug in?
I do. No, they're not charged. Maybe.
Sounds pretty bad.
Right
Sounds
now it
pretty
does because
bad.
I'm pretty clear right now.
Yeah. Well,
Do
it
you
keeps
have a
on going in
shirt?
and out, and it's hard to
Something
keep the
going on.
conversation going when it keeps on fucking up. As Cage so eloquently put it.
Yeah, I'm scared to refresh it because I don't think it'll end it if I refresh it. But
No, you don't have to. It's not refreshing it because you've refreshed it a few times and it
I
still does
haven't.
the same thing.
But I
You
She
gotta
haven't
hasn't
refreshed it. I've
restart.
refreshed.
only
Listen,
taken
Joanne.
myself off the wait. I have taken
Okay.
myself off the panel. I've closed this window
Restart.
that's on my browser.
There's
And
other
then
things
hush,
working in the background.
dude, hold
Restart your
on. Wait.
device.
Cage, let her finish what
Simple.
she's saying.
Restart your entire phone.
So I
She
have
doesn't need to
taken myself.
restart her entire phone.
No, I don't. Do I? Fuck that. I'm not doing
No, do
that.
you fuck?
Okay,
Just
so
refresh,
I
see
have
what
closed
happens.
this window, which is in my browser, and then I go to my YouTube app and I watch until the static stops, and then I come back. That's
Yeah,
how
and then
I've
it
been
starts again.
fixing it.
Yeah,
Right.
so I reckon it's a software problem, not anything wrong with the hardware.
Okay. Well, I'll just keep doing that if y'all don't mind.
It probably is a software thing, but what I've learned is, yeah, if you have issues like that, the best way is to hard reset your entire device. It takes
No.
fucking.
Yeah,
It takes like 5 minutes.
I'm on my
Less.
phone.
yeah,
It's not like a fucking complicated thing that needs
That's what I
doing.
mean. Hold the power button and reset it, and then come back, and then it'll be gone. I'm telling you. There's another app or another something
it
running in the
won't
back.
because the issue is probably the phone overheating.
It's
That's probably
not,
what it
or it
is.
wouldn't be working. And I'm holding
Well,
it
it's
and it's
working.
not up.
It's working fine now.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's intermittent, so like I say, there's nothing wrong with the
All
hardware.
right, well, it's most likely the router then, or the modem. Like, are you connected?
You one
Are
of
you
them people that
connected
stays
to?
on the
Are you,
phone,
are you
likes to
connected
phone
to
up
the
an Indian
Wi-Fi?
call center for them to turn around and say, "Turn the power off for 30 seconds," and then put it back on again.
All right, you know what I need from you, bro? I need $600 in Google Play cards right now. Hurry up!
Oh dear. Right, I'll get the last two digits wrong,
Hurry up!
and then you can kick off. What do you mean, sir? You're supposed to get your Walmart cards. You
Bro, I'm
don't
from.
send Walmart.
Sir, my name is Johnson Smith from New Delhi. Okay, leave me alone.
Oh yeah. Hello, sir. My name is Christopher Johnson. I'm calling from you today from Washington in the USA. Oh yeah.
You know the Scottish guy that deals with them properly. What's his name? Browning. You know,
Yeah, Jim
Jim
Browning.
Browning. Jim Browning's a legend. I love that guy.
Yeah, that's cool. Like hacks into the fucking webcams and then shows them That's so
Oh
good, that, isn't
shit!
it?
No way.
That's
Very
what you call trolling. That is like high class trolling.
Wow, that would
He'll
be
go.
fucked up, man.
Joanne, he'll take a call
Yeah,
center
but
number like them
he only
people that
does it to
send
the
you information
scammers.
that say your computer's infected. Please phone this number. So you phone this number, you get put through to this person, and they turn and go, "Oh yes, I can see you. Let me into your computer. It's got all these problems and stuff." And then they try and fleece these old people, normally old people, out of like their entire bank accounts. Jim Browning will go to that call center, hack into their mainframe or their server, and then he'll have access to all the microphones, all the cameras, and then he'll do the same to them, and then put them on name and shame, shut them down, turn the
Yeah,
lights
it's a
off,
reverse
everything.
Foxy or whatever.
Yeah, it's
Whatever he does.
fucking amazing.
Yeah, I love Jim Browning, bro. He's a legend. That's awesome.
Yeah, there's
It's
another guy
hilarious.
that does it as well, called
Yeah,
Kit Boga. Do you know him?
yeah,
Kit Boga
Kid
does
Bogan.
them as well.
Yeah, yep. Yeah. What they do, they rat them. It's called ratting, remote access tool.
Yeah.
Because like
Well, that's
in order to get access to them, the connection's there, so you can reverse that.
yeah.
So
Yeah, so when you use a remoting tool, like a website like Let Me In or something like that, it's a backdoor that's inside that, and it that runs through a JavaScript.
mhm. It's very
If you ever
simple. Like
hack,
these people are idiots, to be honest. Like,
no, it's not
but but
simple.
but but look,
It's definitely not simple.
they're not that stupid because they make millions and millions of dollars per month doing this shit. So scamming
I know.
the vulnerable people.
Yeah, and that's out of order. These people, like, when you hear them, they're always like in the 70s, aren't they? And they're like, "What do you need? What bank account details?" And they're giving them over the fucking last three digits on the card. The
Well, that's
fucking
like low hanging fruit though. Like someone needs to go and fucking just put you in check after. It's ridiculous.
what's it called? Preying on the vulnerable.
Yeah, low hanging fruit, preying on the vulnerable, whatever you want to call
What's going to happen when, when
It's
all the
fucking
old people
bullshit.
have died off? There's going to be no one for them to target once all the old people have died off.
Well, guess what? Time will tell you the way. More old people are replaced.
I don't see any
We're gonna
comments
be
from you,
there
Rick.
too, bud.
I don't
Rick,
see
we're
any
gonna be there
comments.
too, bro.
What,
You
on
didn't
that
get
video?
blocked from my chat or anything. I mean, I saw you in the
Well, it
chat,
probably
so you're
did.
not
It did
blocked.
it because it mentioned kids. The comment went something like, uh, I have to show something similar if I'm within 100 feet of kids."
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't remove it. I didn't even. I
Oh,
haven't, but it's
well, that's
not
what I mean.
there.
Yeah, YouTube's crazy. That's why I think. Yeah, that's why I ended up just walking out of loads of chats, especially Jez's. For some reason, like, it's so kid friendly. The chat over there, you can't put anything funny in. You can't say shit. Can't say fuck. You can't put
Well,
anything like
that's
that into
her.
chat,
That's her
otherwise
doing
it
though.
never
She's
comes up.
made those words like that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but what
Yeah,
I'm saying is that comment probably was deleted through the same process.
Oh
Google's
yeah,
yeah.
I
AI
didn't
on this
touch
again.
Rick.
Hmm?
If it
What's
was
that?
in chat, I didn't touch you.
If Cage starts talking again and that static starts, then it's him.
It's
Because it's
definitely
Well,
not me. It's not me.
that's why I came out and came back in, because every time I was talking, I could hear myself when Kate on Cage's reverb.
yeah. Are you good now though?
Yeah, I'm good.
Mic
Well,
test. Can you hear me? Is there any issue?
Yeah, it's good right now. And my just taking myself off the panel seems to work. So I'll just keep doing that.
how far do you reckon we are away from instant translation? Like, how far away from I can speak now, and literally half a second later it says it in Japanese?
Ah, I don't know.
Might as well put it in Japanese at this point.
Imagine that. I'll be speaking now, and immediately it's coming through as Spanish.
Well,
That
We're
that's
wouldn't
all
gonna
right.
take
Because
a long
sometimes I don't
time.
understand you, anyways.
we'll translate it to Aramaic for you.
Oh, that's what language we're all going to be speaking eventually.
What? Chinese?
Aramaic.
Oh, I don't think so.
The
And
the language of the Browns, Leon. Them people that are invading all
You
countries
called me
everywhere.
Leanne again.
Sorry, Joanne.
It's okay. I don't mind, but I just not. It's
I know I
fine.
am calling you my girlfriend's name.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I don't care. I've
I
been
know.
called worse.
It's 12. It's nearly 12 as well. She'll be back from shopping soon.
Already?
Sunday, my delicious day.
Why? What's that? What do you get? What's she getting you?
No, it's just a day when I know that I can relax. No one's going to knock on the door, and no one's going to phone me, and I can just relax and do what I want.
Are you a day behind us? Like it's Sunday morning right now.
Yep, Sunday here too.
Is that what you? Oh, yeah, you just did say Sunday, didn't you? Okay.
Yeah, 12 o'clock Sunday. Well, 9 minutes to 12.
I'm gonna show you the cutest sleeper in the whole world. Let me see if I can.
It's
Let me.
3:51 here in the
That's
morning.
because you're not in the right state. Yeah, I mean country.
Well, I'm above the 60th parallel.
That's what I was looking for earlier on, Anne.
Did
Parallel.
you
Like
hold on?
most of the people in Canada live below a certain parallel, and that puts them technically in
What the
the
42nd
same
parallel or
as the
something?
United States.
I'm gonna show you the cutest
I'm
sleep.
on Eastern time, but either way,
I don't like
this
Easter.
lady, the Eastern time. But you said you're at
Easter.
72 years old. There's of course 72. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
How
Why?
cute is that?
Why
Yorkshire pudding.
72? Have you looked into the Seal of Solomon? No,
Sheepy,
with
yeah,
the Solomon,
baby.
the lesser key of Solomon, the greater key of Solomon. Why
Joanne, is that a
72?
boil in the bag, or can I put it straight in the microwave?
Straight in the
I haven't
microwave.
heard of
She's
that.
good.
It looks delicious. Oh no, you're going crackly again. It was your camera that's doing it.
Fuck.
The fuck?
It's your camera that does it when you put your camera on.
No, because that was the first time I did. And that went away
It went
right away.
crackly then.
So, yay.
Bro,
Something's happened.
this British guy's into tech here, dude. He knows how to pull a wire shark and shit. It's probably fucking me.
I ran my first Wireshark and got my Wi-Fi off my neighbour with an old Toshiba laptop.
There you go.
The only ran like
Fucking guy.
the instruction set only ran on like certain Intel cards, and this old Toshiba laptop had that specific one that
Did
you'd
you
need
create
to
a
run
did you create a
Wireshark attacks.
virtual did you create a virtual PC before fucking with that or no?
No, this was like fucking what we're talking here. When did Wi-Fi first come out? Jesus. And the next door neighbour had it, and it was like a posh thing to have then. You know what I mean? This is when dial-up was round, so Wi-Fi was like
yeah.
fucking extra fucking expensive.
Were you on fucking AOL back then or something?
Yeah, our version of it was called BT Click.
Yeah, for me, like I don't really have nothing to hide. I'm a pretty boring person, right? So.
It's weird
What do you
that it
do?
does that.
What do you do that made you get into tech?
Well, it's just out of necessity, right? You know,
Yeah,
like
no, but not your average Joe doesn't go around knowing what Wireshark is.
yeah. Like for me, it's like I like being well versed in any arena. Like an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. So,
Polymath.
People from New Zealand say tattoos.
Tattoo.
Yeah, but they say tattoos.
Yeah, with a D. Tattoo.
Yeah,
Wonder what
tattoos. I don't know because they're Kiwis. I guess I don't know.
it is.
Why is it
I
okay
don't
to
like
call them
a New
Kiwis?
Zealand accent
Is that
as
not
much as like,
racist?
huh? No, is it? No,
Is it
No.
okay to call English people limeys?
is it? Is it an
Why can't you
insult?
call Pakistani people Pakis?
They are.
Yeah, I think that's okay. That's not racist, is it?
It's just
Yeah.
shortening. I
You're not
don't
allowed to
know.
say it in the UK. You call someone a packet, it's a
well,
racist term.
Is
yeah,
it
like
really?
In Canada, it's the same thing, right? We have a lot of
Yeah,
Indians.
but
Like,
I mean, it could be that way here too. But and I just don't know it. But it doesn't sound offensive, so
but
it's not.
I think it's about the like like the thought behind it. It's like more of
Yeah,
the
whether it's made with
intention.
intent for
Yeah,
malice.
it's the
Oh, to
intention for stuff.
disrespect them, huh? So is it an insult, Rick, to be called a limey?
To me personally, no, not really.
Okay.
I always considered someone calling someone else a limey an insult.
You know, well, I reckon that a
Especially
lot
if
of
it's
English
from
people
God.
they'd probably feel the same way, but to me, it's not really an insult because
I remember a stream.
I know the etymology of it, and I know why they call it. It's like calling
Oh, look at
Kiwis, people
you.
from New
Yeah.
Zealand.
Oh, okay. What? Okay. Okay.
What
The
about
Loyal.
bloke?
etymology.
Julio says, is it that? No, bloke is just like dude, right?
I like hearing about the
Yeah,
etymology because that really
Yeah.
brings the root to the word, right? Like why do they
yeah, it
call it
does.
spelling? Why is it called spelling? You know,
Yeah.
yeah, break it.
Now, the
Sorry,
one that
Bear.
I don't like is the only one I don't like. I find disrespectful is being called lad.
Really? Doesn't
For
that
some
just mean
reason,
a
yeah,
younger man, a lad?
yeah, I don't like. But
Yeah.
Scousers say it, and I'm only 20 miles away from Liverpool. They
What
call
about
every.
what
You
about
alright, lad?
lad?
How you doing, lad?
All
What's
right,
going on
lad.
today, lad?
What about like laddie? Is that like a woman version of it or something?
Is there
Younger
a woman
female.
version of lad?
Yeah, like
Laddie.
laddie. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, laddie.
Lad,
I think
ladette.
that's a Scottish term.
Yeah,
I'm watching.
but that's
I've been
it's not as
watching.
common as lad
I've been
in
binge
Liverpool.
watching Heartbreak Island, which is a New Zealand dating show, and they all say, "I was gutted to see him leave. I
Oh,
was
Joe, there's a
Yeah.
gutted
good
to
one.
see what was dinner. I
There's a
was
good
gutted
one on
because I couldn't
Netflix.
sleep."
Hey, you're in the
It's
UK.
on
You know about the speaker corner and that. You know David Shine. You
No,
heard of that guy? Oh.
but they say
Yeah,
they're
I have
gutted
friends
about
in the.
everything. That
I
seems
have
kind of
friends over there.
tragic to say I'm gutted about what they made for dinner. I'm gutted that he had to leave. I'm gutted that we didn't do such a good job on the contest.
My friend
yeah,
Everything
Davey.
is gutted.
My friend Davey. His name is Davey. We call him David or whatever. You know, he's a firefighter out there in Inverness. You know, in Scotland.
he's a what? A
A fire
firefighter.
a firefighter or whatever. He's in the
Yeah, he's a
fire brigade or
firefighter in
whatever.
Inverness.
Yeah, and this one time,
You're
it
scouse? What does scouse mean?
it made me like have like heart palpitations. But he was saying he made pizza and he puts fucking black pudding on it. I'm like,
Ooh,
what?
Phil said
man.
he that's a scouse thing and he's scouse.
What's a
He's
scouse?
not Scouse. He's not
He said
Scouse.
he is.
He
What is
fucking
a
look.
scouse?
A person from Liverpool.
Oh, okay. And what does
Really?
that word mean? Just a person from Liverpool,
Oh,
not an
he's from
insult?
buddy here. You're from Liverpool, you know.
You've heard of that, Leanne? Joanne, a Scouser.
We could take the piss out of
I
you. I know
haven't. I've
everyone in
never
the
heard
UK.
that.
Hmm.
I've never heard a lot of words that you say until
A Scouser is a person from Liverpool.
You're roboting now.
And she's
Yet
fell
again.
off. Oh, she fell out.
I shall be back.
Or did I fall out of her?
You wish. No, I can still hear you guys when I take myself off. But as soon as that crackling starts, like just take me off completely.
Everyone's fucking in it's fucking up.
No.
You take the piss out of them out. There you go.
You taking the
Well,
piss, Joanne?
I'm not using a phone. I'm using a PC.
Anne would be. Anne's old school. Anne's doing this to a 46k modem.
Really?
You say not a regular lab, but know about Wireshark.
Anne cannot receive phone calls while we're on the internet with her.
Oh, bullshit.
Well done, brother. I
You
know what
always
time
like
it.
to
I know
troll
what
me.
fucking time it is, bro. Look at it.
Huh. Well, I
Say what's a
find
poppin'.
doing the internet on a cell phone totally ridiculous. And I got a tablet, and that's just as bad. So I like my PC. Big deal.
Yeah.
All
My
right.
Well,
laptop needs a
at
new
least you know
battery.
We'll
you're gonna get no
unlock.
fuck ups.
All right. I
You know
need
what
a
I mean?
$500 Google Play card, and then you're in for you're in it over it perfectly. I need five
You
hundred
hear that,
dollars.
Ann? He needs you to go down to the Walmart or the Kroger or wherever it is that you have in Canada.
Whatever
God.
it's
And you
called.
look at yeah, and it's a Google Play card, right? And once that money's been returned into his bank
I'll go
account,
to
then he can
Staples
refund
to
you
get that.
over $30,000. Ann, that's Canadian dollars, not American. So it's worth
It's
fuck all.
it's nothing. It's monopoly money. It's fucking play money.
Rick, what do you think about everybody going to North Carolina for NASCAR?
I think that our diet has something to do with what we eat.
Yeah,
There you go. That's
I
how much I care
figured
about
that's what you
NASCAR.
thought.
I
Well,
don't
we
care
don't
about
either.
NASCAR.
I mean, I don't either, but it's not about the race. It's about just getting together and hanging
Bro,
out and
I just had the craziest
okay,
revelation
when
ever.
somebody's in the middle of a sentence, you gotta wait.
Our diet is
I'm not anti
overrated.
NASCAR. I
I'm
wouldn't
sorry
say I
for
want it
inter-
strict. No.
It's more about
I
the
imagine
meetup, though.
sorry
is
for the
that I was going to
interruption.
say, isn't that what they do it for? Don't they have what's it called? Where they put meat on the hood,
Yeah,
or back out
yeah,
grill? What's it called? Back
yeah,
grills or something like that.
yeah. Oh,
What do they call them?
tailgating is what you're talking about.
That's it. Yeah,
Oh, they
tailgating.
get fancy as fuck with the tailgating. Let me
Yeah.
tell you, those
I wonder
people
how much
don't play.
Bud Light they've been selling recently.
Isn't tailgating when you're on the road driving and someone's like right up your fucking right up
Yeah,
the back of your
in the UK it is, yeah, but it's also where they go in a parking lot with a bunch of beers and a little portable barbecue, and then have a cookout in the car park just
Yeah.
What are you
before they
from?
go and
God,
What are
watch.
you
Rick,
from?
there's so
Fucking
many people
you
that
guys do that in the
are
UK? Okay.
professional tailgaters that will
No,
just
don't do it in the UK.
blow your freaking mind. And
We
No,
have
Phil
car boot.
said that
professional.
he is down scarf since I
What
was a
down
kid,
south?
Rick.
What are you from Mississippi or
So
something?
We have car boots in the UK, but that's not the same. Our car boot is what you'd call a flea market.
That's a car
Mm.
boot?
Yeah, a flea market is called a car
We,
boot in the UK.
we have flea markets over here. They're only open on Saturdays and Sundays, and the
Yeah,
main
normally
thing
Sunday. Yeah.
is Sundays or Saturdays. But the main thing they have there is like it's actually great if you want to get like farm fresh eggs and produce and shit. Vegetables and all that.
farmers market.
Yeah, the farmers
Yeah,
market stuff
that's
there.
something different over here. That's a farmer's market over here.
Yeah, we have the farmers
They,
market up here.
they don't normally sell fruit and vegetables at a car boot or a flea market.
No, I'm saying it's attached to the flea market over here
Yeah.
on Saturdays. So that's how they deal with it here.
It's mad what humans do in it. They're conditioned to work Monday to Friday, and on the weekends they go to a flea market and buy vegetables with the time off. What are you doing with your time off? Flea market buying
That makes
vegetables.
it sound
Well, I
so
don't know about your
pathetic.
flea markets,
That
but
sounds so pathetic. That
That's what you do with your
God,
life.
Rick.
No, if you're unable to grow your own stuff, it's probably the best
Yeah,
option.
now that is satisfaction. If you can grow yourself just a handful of tomatoes so you can have a nice pizza, or you can turn it into a fucking sauce or a relish, that's satisfaction. Going
Relish
or
on
throw
spending
top.
five
tomatoes
Yeah.
on
days out in the
salads.
week so you can spend your money on something shit at the end of it. What someone else has got, not so much.
I'm
I
gonna
Yeah,
think it's
it's
start
shit
about
having to
putting.
knowing.
work
It's
I'm
about
gonna
knowing
start
where
putting.
where it came from. You
I
gotta know
start
where
putting
it
having
my
to
came
work
from.
cash app out
5
there,
days out of
Rick.
the week's pretty fucking grim myself.
I'm gonna start putting my cash app out so I could buy some of these raised beds at Tractor Supply.
Cash out.
I
I
would.
am.
Joanne pretending she
Yes.
needs a cash app.
You
Joanne's
guys have
loaded. She's
you
got more
guys
money
have
than you, Anne.
we don't even have
Did you not
cash
know?
app
Shut
Did you not
up!
anymore.
I
know that
do not.
Joanne's been the main benefactor of fucking Jose Sanders' donations for like the
Yeah.
past year and a
Well,
half.
Uh huh.
I'm loaded more than
Close to
Joanne
three
because I
thousand
buy
dollars.
two
I'm
of
pretty sure by
everything.
now, huh, Rick?
Okay, well, you guys have the power of pussy. You know what I mean? You can put it on the pedestal.
Oh,
Most people do. So therefore, you're in a great position here to get donations, and then hopefully you can buy some proper shit from the flea market. You know, like,
No, I want to buy the raised beds thingy, the raised bed thingy from Tractor Supply, and I'll
Yeah,
just have to
Joanne's
fill it
got
with
Let me
dirt.
give you the little tip there, Leanne. Joanne, fucking hell. Joanne,
I love that.
buy,
Oh fuck! When
buy,
you guys get frustrated, I love it.
buy
no,
two of them.
to be honest, you guys are pretty
Buy,
fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
buy
You're
two of
pretty
them.
Thanks,
cool.
Buy
Dave.
two of them. Buy two, just like I would, and put them on top of each
Joanne's
other.
got
That way, then it'll be twice as high. So there's
Right?
less
But
Joanne's
leaning
I
got a
need
down.
a
birthday
ladder. I'm
coming
only
up.
fucking 5'6", and they stand about 4 feet.
Yeah. The idea is you get a load of breeze block, right, and
I
block
don't
the
know what
bottom of
that
it up
is.
to you, like just
What's
like a
breeze
Oh,
block
I
block?
or
know.
some stone or some aggregate, just so you're not filling the entire thing with compost, because then it'll
Right.
halve the cost. You know what I
Right.
mean?
I would
Yep.
throw
Doesn't
That's what
need
I
to
did
be
with my
from the bottom
buckets.
to the top. Just
Yeah.
put
I
some
would
in the
throw
bottom
the
and just
Joe.
sorry.
That's what I did with
You're
yeah.
roboting. You're roboting like crazy, but raised beds are very easy to
Well, see,
accomplish. I do some actual 2x4s. I can
she
easily
could do
do
what
it.
some of the ladies do and that. Say they got a birthday coming up, puts a cash app out, and there you go.
Yep.
Yep.
Springtime is my birthday. Gotcha, Joanne. 71.
Springtime, something
Yeah.
the
Got to go
robots
back
can
out
start.
again, Joanne.
Yeah.
You're
Bye,
That's what it
Joanne.
was, springtime.
Your device that's overheating that. I bet you.
no near electricity, or somebody's got something going on near.
I bet
It's almost like
the
static
DSP
and shit.
chip the
Yeah.
DSP
I'm
chip's
at
Hey,
overheating.
I'm at 33%, which is probably why.
of
30.
Yeah,
course,
you're doing it again.
33%. Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I reckon your sound processing chip is overheating.
Hmm.
Oh, the sound card.
Yeah. It'd be an
You
individual chip that handles the audio.
Well, that's gonna
Update
piss me the fuck off because this is a new phone.
you just update your drivers and stuff. On the phone, it's different.
A new device. I've got an iPhone 15 Plus.
Yeah,
I
well
wonder if
the
your phone's trying to do an update.
iPhone 15 Plus sounds like shit. Yep. Can't even hear you properly.
It's not her fault.
Nope.
I know. It's fucking Steve Jobs. Steve Bastard Jobs. I like to think that Steve Jobs' untimely death was a metaphor for how shit the battery life is on Apples.
God.
That's a good metaphor. Yeah,
Oh Lord.
really, the best you could do, you just got to keep moving forward.
I think there's no point buying a phone that's over £200 or $200. $200 or £200 will buy you a
Have you ever heard of?
completely
Have you ever heard
acceptable
of?
phone.
Have you ever heard of Pine OS? The Pine
Say
phone.
again.
Pine.
Spell it. Pine.
Yeah, pine, like a pine tree. OS.
Pine phone. No, never
Yeah,
heard of Pine phone.
search it up. It runs off of Linux or whatever, but they've disabled everything. It's like untracked. You put in a fucking little Faraday pouch.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't know. It's a Symbian, isn't it? Symbian OS.
They call it Pine OS, but yeah, it's running off, I think, Kali Linux or something. I'm not
Kali
sure.
Linux. Fucking hell. Taking me back there. I fucking ended PCs like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Take up loads of your time and loads
Yeah,
of your
for
money.
me, like I don't know like too much about tech and that, but I know enough to, and just out of curiosity and shit.
Enough just to discuss it in a short conversation with a guy called Rick from England on the internet.
Well, one
Good enough.
time I knew DOS, so
Good
whatever.
enough. Good enough to talk to to Mr. Rick over here, you know.
DOS, disk operating system. That's when they really got technical with names, wasn't it? What should we call this? Let's call it disk operating system. Let's call it DOS for short.
Yeah, back then you might as well learn C++ and JavaScript and all that, you know.
Yeah.
BBC Basic. Do you remember Basic?
My experience with anything as far as computers goes back to mid-90s.
Mine was BBC Basic, the very first, on an Amstrad. On old Amstrad. Line 10. So you put like 10. Line. Print. Print set. Set 40. Go to 10.
I know you're good at tech and shit, bro. You're a dangerous motherfucker, aren't you? Of course, yeah.
No.
And
like
don't include everybody as the horrible people.
No, I'm only horrible to people that are horrible to me. I've never attacked anyone out of malice. There you go.
Yeah, like you really have to push it in order for him to get, you know, with it like that. Which it should be, you know. With great with great power comes great responsibility.
With giant balls comes lots of wet socks.
God, Jesus.
And that's what I'm saying. You should look up mop game. That's what I've been trying to say. The paranormal hackers. Look up mob gang and that. Yeah, of course. You know, your feet are gonna get pruned after a while. You know,
what's the first game you ever played on, Mike? On PC?
Oh, first game I played, it wasn't really a game. My dad, I remember back on that PC, he had the, you know, Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, no way. Your dad was one of the original 17?
Yeah, Microsoft, I don't know about the 17, but Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I learned how to
the
drive
17. I'm on about the 17 hijackers on 9/11.
Fuck off, man.
The fuck's you doing Microsoft Flight Simulator back then? There's only one reason you wanted Flight Simulator back then. That was for terroristic efforts.
Because he loves planes and stuff. He loves cars.
Yeah, we'll buy a plane then. Don't simulate it.
Yeah. We fly like a.
All right, I'm gonna need your dad's hard drive, Mike.
Single engine Cessna.
A 172.
You can't crash into shit with that. You can just fly.
A little 172. You know they're basically like got the aerodynamic.
Remember the guy? I think it was called. Remember the guy? He learned off the flight simulator and he went crazy. He was like, I'm doing like a triple barrel roll. He like puked and shit and like. He wasn't trying to hurt anybody, but he like stole the fucking plane off the tarmac and learned off.
Yeah, and it was a fucking like 747. It was a huge plane.
But he just killed. At least he never crashed.
Yeah, and how he was talking to the air traffic controller was like dead calm.
He's like,
so I'm gonna do a barrel roll. I'm gonna do a barrel roll, and if I don't survive, then I'm probably just gonna point it into the ground. He's like saying it dead calm.
He's like, I just puked all over.
Yeah,
myself.
what was he called now? They gave him a nickname, didn't they? They gave him a nickname when he like the fucking captain, fucking something or other.
You know what? Like
he was a baggage handler, wasn't he? He was a baggage handler. Then he just decided to steal the fucking plane.
Yeah. He went, but at least he never hurt anybody except himself in the plane. You know, so it's fine.
Yeah, true. Well, he must have been thinking about it because you're not just like putting luggage on a plane one day and then go, you know what? I could probably steal this. It's not like it's just got an accelerator and a handbrake, is it? Really? You know what I mean?
I know. Yeah.
Joanne, you put that in your community page.
Yeah, you guys should pull up that fucking
Joanne, it's in the community page. The RMA cards.
I know what you're on about. Sorry. I'm sure that he's been like immortalized Sure, they call him like the Sky fucking Pirate or something like that.
What's the point? Like, if you're gonna kill yourself, you might as well do it like that. You know?
Yeah, exactly. I've always
No.
thought of that. I thought, well, if I'm going to kill myself, I'm not going to do it with like tablets. I'm going to like set up a pulley system and a trebuchet and smash my head into a wall. You know what I mean? Or I'm going to
Well,
build an e-bike. We're going to build an e-bike to go the opposite way down a fucking railway track, and I'm going to smash into a train. I'm not
Bro,
going to do it really
one
shit.
of these motherfuckers I met on here, his name's Super Bob. And you know what he does? He puts like jet engines onto like toilets. He's literally like on a toilet with like going like 300 miles an hour. It's hilarious.
Have you ever heard of a knife called the scorpion knife? It's like a diver's knife. It's for sharks basically. If you're a diver, and you're
Wait,
diving.
you're saying the one that injects CO2 into it?
Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah. So you can buy them now. You can buy Chinese copies of them for 199 quid.
So wait, well, you poke them and you just inject you blow
Yeah,
it up.
it lets go the entire canister. So basically, the volume of a basketball, it'll let go of that within a second. So once you get the knife 4 inches in, then you press the button, it'll inject a ball of air as big as a basketball.
And then after that, what do? You make fucking shark fin soup or something? Like, what's going on?
Well, no, I was thinking about it for like a zombie apocalypse type knife myself.
Oh, I've been throwing knives lately. I've been really getting really good at it.
Imagine getting stabbed with that, like fucking punctured and then filled up with a basketball of air. That's a pretty fucking. That's devastating. That, and it's not. It doesn't just do it over time. It does it in a split second. So it just stabs you and goes, blows you up with air.
Hi, Joanne.
Be nice. Don't fight with Ann.
No, I just wanted to point something out. Okay.
Yeah.
Sammy.
I don't know how many of you listened to Slab City News' stream last night, but I listened to the whole thing. And what struck me odd, okay, is you know how he has that sinister laugh?
No, I don't pay much attention to him.
Well,
wait, you're talking about? Hold on, sorry to interrupt you, brother, but you're talking
about. He's talking about a channel called Slab City News. He had a live stream last night, and apparently he's got a sinister laugh.
I'm there, but you know what's funny? I've watched, the story of Christopher McCann.
All right, well, let me get to my point. Point here.
Alexander Supertramp.
All right, come on, man. I'm trying to get to a point here.
Okay, let him make
his point tell his news.
I'm trying to get to my point here.
Yeah.
Watch Into the Wild.
All right. When he was talking about how disinformation got put out there,
yeah,
he had that laugh. He just started laughing like
you. How did you? Well, are you going to say how you got it, or are you keeping it to yourself?
It popped into Hamilton's fucking chat the other day.
Yeah, but how do they know that was? How do? Like, okay, so earlier Rick had a.
I don't know.
I don't know who that.
It popped in like Kristen P.R.D. is D's daughter.
Can I just say, Sam, I could not care less that you think that him laughing was a way of.
That's what I'm like. Why do you even care?
But why did you put it on your stream, Sam?
Because he should, and I totally encourage you to do whatever you think you ought to with B.
Well.
Yep. I'm not going to hate on you for it.
I've did what I've did, and my point has been proven, and I know the knife has been plunged in.
How's the dog, Sammy?
You're a fucking slave. I want to hear it. Oh, someone said something on YouTube. Woo!
How's Jasmine, Sam?
She's all right. Pain in the butt sometimes.
What's wrong with you guys, bro?
Growing up, getting big.
She's big. She's smart. Like whenever I have her on the leash, she likes to play with the toys.
You always end up with a smart dog.
She likes to throw them up in the air and catch them and stuff like that. And sometimes she throws them out of her reach, and she'll look at me, and then she'll look at the toy, and then I'll call her over and I'll unhook her, tell her go get your toy,
Are
She'll
you
go get the
her?
toy
Are you
and
her
come back.
owner?
Is she as smart as JoJo?
Just as smart.
Hey, brother, you
Yeah.
gotta
Sam,
think
what
of it.
is that
I'll,
condition? What's your
Are
bone
I'll
you
be
are you
honest
condition?
with you,
are
they're
you the
both about
dog?
the same.
Are you the dog's owner? Yes or no?
Sam, what is your bone condition?
Leg calve perthes.
There you go. I couldn't think of it. I just kept saying it's like your bones are peeling.
Yeah, it's a
What?
degenerative joint disease of the femur head that affects European young males, and
What
it
leg?
starves the
What the
femur
fuck are those
head. It
leg
starves the
herpes?
developing femur head of
According to
nutrients and
Sam,
what?
blood
what did you
supply
just
and all
call it
that.
then? Leg herpes.
According to what? The new La La Land? Like, is that what?
No, what's
It's
it
not
called?
herpes,
Leg
it's
herpes.
perthes.
It's put. What is it called? What you've got?
It's
Short legs in.
It's called made up bullshit. Like,
No,
you
it's
it's
know.
called
not,
the
Yeah.
Sam.
Dan
What is
Nash
it?
syndrome. It's called
You
Dan
can't.
Nash syndrome.
Darren
Nonsense.
Nash.
He's got a legit
Darren
health
Nash.
issue with Cage.
He does, Cage.
We got the mash and the corn too.
Cage, you know, was talking about this wasp injector knife. This is a person that I'd like to try it out on.
Might as well, you know what I mean?
No, none of
He's
that.
What the fuck is that?
It's an
That's
experiment. It's just an experiment, bro. Just hold still. You won't feel a thing.
Yeah. Hold
Well,
till
I
it,
just
it
well,
will.
I just want to know if Rick's butthole can survive an M80.
damn back to buttholes again.
I don't want to do. I don't want to have fighty. I don't want to have a fighty stream.
Well, then maybe
No.
people should fucking veer the fuck off from me then.
You're the one bringing it up, and then expecting a certain response from people
Let
here.
me touch you by your bum hole, Sam.
Well, then you
I
know
know that
what? Maybe
you're a
maybe
Cadillac
motherfuckers
man.
should give me the right response then.
Nobody cares what Slab City done to whoever on a live
In the
stream
look
from
in
the
the
other day.
No,
mirror.
no, nobody cares that he supported Mike Dibble, a known pedophile. Nobody
What's he on
cares,
about?
that he contacts and
He
attaches
didn't support
shit
Mike
to a
Dibble at all.
9-year-old
He didn't
person's
support Mike
YouTube
Dibble at all.
channel. Yeah, no,
Your
nobody
friend Tally
cares.
did. Your friend Tally
Oh,
supported him more than Evan did.
Bro,
Tally
what
never
about what about
supported
this?
Why
Mike.
are you talking shit
What
about
about
Tally?
this?
Tally
What
never
about you
supported
do?
Mike.
What about
Rick.
you do? What
No.
about you do? What you're
Tally
gonna do
never
every
even
single day,
watched
no matter what?
Gummies.
It doesn't matter about anyone's opinion. There. Oh, this person's
No,
that.
everybody's
Keep
opinion matters.
keep
Everybody's
doing.
does.
Why? Why does that matter to you?
Because that's called communications. That's what people do. That's what humans do. They communicate. And everything we
now
say is an
here,
opinion.
You're on the
I don't
internet.
understand what the difference is between Evan like supporting Mike Dibble when he was innocent until proven guilty, right? And then as soon as Evan found out that he was guilty, he never spoke to him again, right? And
bullshit,
then
bullshit,
No,
bullshit.
Rick. He had him on his panel and shit.
Yeah.
Bullshit,
when
Rick. He was still backing
when
his ass up. Him and Stella was still backing his ass up 6 months after his
Yeah,
conviction, wanting to rub it in
no,
our fucking
they
faces.
were.
And they
For
didn't
real,
stop
Rick.
yeah,
that shit until me and Tally
I
took
remember
that
that.
shit to Drama
I
Dome
remember
where
that. I
Stella was
remember that.
trying to fucking
Yeah,
hang
and
out. And then
he was
that's
doing
when
it.
that's when the whole shit
Sam,
with Stella and
Sam,
David and
stop
Mike Dibble
filibustering.
fucking stopped.
Jesus Christ! Right, you made like
How do you?
about eight different points. Then how would you expect me to react to all of them points apart from to argue back? And I'm not
I have
prepared
no
to do it.
idea what the
So
fuck
next,
you're
Yeah,
talking about.
we don't want to
yeah, because
argue.
there's
I don't want to
just
Well,
argue
I'm
loads
with
of
not
shit.
you.
trying to argue with you, Rick. I'm just pointing out that this is what happened. This is what stopped Slab City News and Stella
Yes,
from talking
and
about fucking Mike Dibble.
I was
How is
pointing
this
out to
relevant?
you.
How is this relevant to the conversation we've been having at all? It makes zero sense. Ooh, someone on the internet subs over. Fuck off, buddy.
Someone on the internet
Well,
smiled
then if
when
you
they
don't
said
like
something.
it,
That's what
fucking
they say.
Cage, why are you here? Because this is what we do. This is what we talk about. This is how we are. If you don't like it, you probably shouldn't be here.
I
Hmm.
watched the
If
whole
it,
stream
if
tonight
it's
because I
not that
thought it was gonna
entertaining
be
for
a
you, Cage, maybe you should find another fucking channel
I'm
because
not.
this is not.
Are you not entertained, bro? You think I'm here for fucking
It
entertainment?
was it was entertaining earlier on, Sam, until you came in and broke the thread. Now the thread of what
yeah.
we was talking about is gone, and it's all fucked.
Yeah,
And
we
you're
were
talking
kind of
about
not
some
talking
shit
about
that was
community
happening.
stuff.
No.
We weren't really talking about community stuff, Sam, because I mean, what's changed? It's all the same all the time.
Same old
Basically,
Yeah.
you came in, Sam, and you said, "I just want all y'all to know that when he mentioned that about D, did you not see the smile on his face? Like, no, I didn't watch it for one, and I
Well,
don't really
Well,
care what he did with his face afterwards."
well,
well,
I'm sorry, Rick, but I pay a lot more attention than you to shit because I don't know. Because maybe,
Yeah,
Rick, it's
but
not you that gets fucked with, Rick. You
right,
know,
so
it's not
rather than go
you that
about it
people
in a
try to get
listen,
killed, Rick.
rather than going
It's
out in
not
an ass
you
backwards
that
way,
Oh,
people
yeah.
come
want to
There's a
fuck
why
on.
not,
with
reason.
constantly,
There's a
Rick.
reason for that.
Sam,
You know
rather
why?
than say what
You have a bitch hinge.
rather than
Hold
say
on.
what you
Let me say
noticed,
something, Rick.
why don't
Hold
you
on. Let me
just
say.
say what are you trying to insinuate, Sam? You're trying to
There's a
insinuate
reason.
that
Hold on. Let
by
me say
him
something quickly.
smiling, it was what
There's a reason
but
why.
because
But
he
look.
smiled,
Hold
what?
on. Hold on.
I
Look what
never
the man
said
just said.
anything about him smiling, Rick.
Oh
See,
my
there you
God.
go. Putting your
You said
fucking dick beaters in something
how
All
he
right.
said it
you're not even
with a
Calm
paying
down,
smile on
attention
Sam.
his
It's a
to.
face.
Come
conversation. Calm
You
There
said
on.
he
you
had a
go,
big
Rick.
smile
Putting
on
your
his
dick
face.
beaters in something you're
Ah.
not even paying attention to.
All
Sam.
right, guys.
Oh.
I gotta go to the store quickly. I'll be back after. Hopefully,
Yeah,
sort it out.
okay.
Good
But
God,
Sam,
Rick. It's not even what the
stay
fuck I
calm,
said.
man. But stay calm,
Well,
because you
it
know that
is.
you and
You
It's
Rick
not
said I
need to
even
just
get
want
what
to
I
make.
along.
said, Rick.
You said I
It's
just
not
want to
even
make a
remotely
statement.
close to what I said, Rick.
Oh, damn.
Go on then, thrill me with what you said about
All
how
I
he smiled
said,
while he said it. You said he
I
smiled
never
while
said
he said
anything
it.
about him smiling.
He
You
said
fucking
laughing.
liar.
He said laughing.
Laughing while he said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Well, it's not a
Oh,
big difference, but it's a
Joanne,
difference.
Joanne, Joanne.
What?
All I'm
What?
saying, Joanne, all I'm saying is that when he started talking about disinformation being put out, he started fucking laughing.
Yes, right, Sam. So
Okay, so
what are you insinuating? What are you insinuating, Sam?
what
That
I
he put
was
it out.
told was that
Yeah,
was
that's
put
what I'm
out, and
insinuating that
then
he put it out there.
right. Wait a second. So what I was told
Why
was
don't you
that
just say then?
name. Stop, Rick. What that name that put the shit out there went to Hamilton's after that and said some kind of trash shit about Natalie. So it's got to be the fucking 3-2 people, because none of us trashed Natalie. So it has to
That's
be
what
one of the 3-2 people that
that's
did
what
it.
I was trying to point out is I didn't know that it had went over to Hamilton's too and then turned around and said that. But isn't it
Mm.
funny how I noticed that Slab City News started fucking laughing about that when when he was, talking about how D got it. It was during one of those
D, look,
conversations that they
I'm
were
glad that
having
D's
about D,
information's out
the
there, Sam.
information being put out, and he just started fucking chuckling,
Yeah, I'm glad that it's
and
out there. I'm
it
glad
just
that the
seemed too
information's out
fucking.
there, so people can't do fuck all like they never do. Just
So,
That's
because
why
people's
D is
got
so
people that
fucking
no one ever does
stupid. That's
everything.
why D's so stupid that she doesn't realize that that the very fucking people that are surrounding her, kumbaya on her, are the very people fucking with her or
I
getting her
agree
fucked
with
She's not.
with.
you. I agree
She's
with you
not got
because
no
I'm so
loyalty to
vocal
anybody,
about
Sam.
it.
Do you
I agree
understand
with
that?
you.
She's not got no loyalty to anybody. She's not on anyone's side. She lets people say whatever she wants, as far as I'm concerned.
That's horse shit. You don't watch enough.
You said to me earlier on, Joanne, that she said that she didn't mind people talking about your son, that she didn't
Right.
care about people saying stuff about her
Ah,
daughter.
she shut the fuck
She
up real
doesn't
quick
care.
and changed her
She
tune when
yeah,
it started
Sam.
turning to hers.
Sam, what she realizes is it's just words on the internet.
It is, Rick, and I understand that 100%. But,
Yeah, and she'll
I
soon find
can't
out.
stand Evan
People
and Nikki. So when they say things, it doesn't phase me at all.
and
But
all Nevin and Nikki
that
are doing
day, her
all Evan and
entire
Nikki are doing is
fucking
replying
chat
to
was
things on
doing
the
it.
internet.
Huh?
all Evan and Nikki are doing are replying to things on the internet,
Is
and
that
they
all they're
enjoy doing it.
doing? Well, that's all we're
Yeah,
doing then, right?
it's words. It's nouns combined to elicit a prescribed response. That's
And
all it
when
is.
they get it, they cry.
Yeah.
When they get it right back shoved right back up their ass, they cry.
Are
And
you
you
Tony's
should
okay, Rick?
expect them
sad.
to.
Joanne's
Are you
fat.
okay, Rick? Have you
Sam's a
been to rehab?
dick.
Have you gotten clean yet?
Stop, Sam. We're not doing that.
No.
Oh yeah.
I was just
We're not.
curious. I hope he's okay.
No, don't be curious. Mind your
Do I
business.
sound do I sound okay, Sam? I've been online for like the past 2 hours or so. Have you been listening at all?
Got here.
Do I sound okay to you, or are you just doing low blows?
Sound okay
Which
today.
is
You
which
don't
is it?
sound.
Because
You don't
if it's
sound as
low
fuck.
blows, you're just trying to
You don't sound
start a
as
fight.
high as I've heard you before.
Sam, I'm fine.
Everybody
Okay.
gets high.
Do you want some blood
matter.
results?
No.
No, I don't need
You say
that.
it sounds awfully passive aggressive, Sam. You know what I mean?
Let's not
Well,
pick
Rick, you
at,
tried to
because
get
this.
me killed. How do you think I'm gonna be with
No,
Well,
you?
he's
not
been
that.
You
trying to
think I'm
get
gonna
you
sit
killed
there
for
and
like
hold
4
your
years,
fucking hand,
Sam.
buddy, and fucking chop it up and be fucking nice with you?
Sam, he
Are
been
you
trying to get you
not
killed for 4 years and it hasn't happened yet.
are you
So
not over
clearly it
that,
can't
Sam?
happen.
No,
Oh,
I'll
I
yeah.
never
never
be
done it.
over it, dude. I'll never be over somebody trying to have me murdered. No, I'll never
Well,
be
to
over
be
that.
fair, you said you wanted
Not
to die by
murdered.
cop, so
Not
I
murdered,
mean
Sam. Death
that.
by
To be
cops isn't
fair,
murder.
What cop and deuces for
Su-
that fucking Irish prick?
what
suicide,
Irish
really.
prick?
He's like Cage. Cage thinks it's
You know what I
Scottish. He
think
thinks it's
drives?
Irish.
You know what I think drives Rick nuts is that he's pure Irish, but he lives in England.
Oh, shit. That's an insult. Ugh.
Yeah. Like I'm bothered.
Try harder,
Like I'm
Sam. They're
bothered about
getting along
race.
with Ireland for now.
You really think I give a fuck about race? You mad
Just
bastard.
kidding, Rick.
Irish people aren't a different race. What are you talking about? Oh, motherfucker.
Ethnicity.
Irish.
Huh?
Ethnicity, they are. Irish or Irish? Irish are
Oh,
different from
yeah, I guess
English.
that is.
Irish
That,
are
yeah.
Irish. English are English. British are British.
Well,
Russians
if it
are
was Chinese,
Russians.
if it
Ukrainians
was
are
Chinese,
Ukraine.
I'd say
What accent is
English.
that?
You're English.
Boy, Joanne, they are trying hard to push that $60 billion through to fucking Ukraine for bullets and bombs.
They already
64.
did, Sam. It
64.
passed.
Well, what
Get
the
it right.
fuck, man? Can we
Well, they
take
need it,
care of
Sam.
America first? You
They
know,
need it.
we're being invaded by fucking psychopathic fucking motherfuckers from other countries, and they want to fucking, oh, everything's
Canada.
fine, nothing wrong with the border here.
I've got to say, you are right
Yeah,
there.
they
So.
passed that bill. Republicans finally agreed to it.
Yeah, but look, how much money is that? 62 billion. That's a fucking lot of money.
That's more than all
A
of it
lot of
made.
money that's a lot of tax dollars just fucking, just gone, never coming
Oh,
back.
blame the
That could
Republicans.
build.
They're the ones that
Can you
agreed
imagine?
to the
I blame
Dems.
them all.
Imagine
They're all a bunch of
how
crooked
little of
fucking
that
pieces
money
of shit.
you'd need.
Motherfuckers that are blackmailing each other and holding shit over each other's heads so they can get what the fuck they want.
Sam,
Well,
how
don't
much
be
money
so
would
angry on my
would it take
panel
out
about
of
it. I
that?
don't even vote.
How much money out of that, Sam, would it take to put you up in a fucking just make a really nice big long
Man, you give me that $60 billion and I'll solve
shipping
this fucking
container,
homeless crisis.
a shipping
Don't get
container
mad.
insulated
Don't get mad because I will
generator?
institute do not revive fucking, do not revive. You OD.
You're not as important as bullets to Russians.
Well, that's right. I'm not as important as. That's right, because they'll make more money off that war than they will me, right?
Yeah, well,
That's what it
that's
boils
what you
down
are
to.
doing, basically.
That's what it boils down to. Their
You
buddies,
are at
their
war with
rich
Russia, though.
buddies that own the munitions companies are the ones making the fucking money off this shit.
We're at
A
Yeah,
war
lot
with
of
Russia?
countries are.
because if you're a munitions maker and there's
Stop,
no
Come
Sam.
war,
on, hey, Rick, come on, man. We done kicked your asses once, man. Don't make us do it
if
again.
if
We
Oh,
you're
never
a
kicked their
munitions
ass.
maker,
We ditched them and came here. We didn't kick nobody's ass. We ran to another fucking
all I
continent.
was
well,
saying, Joanne,
No,
retarded.
no,
is
no. We were
if
already
you're a
here.
munitions maker
They already,
and you can take
they already brung us
30,
over here.
40
Oh,
billion pounds
geez.
a
You
year off
know,
the
to
Listen, guys,
government,
one at a
colonize.
time.
then it's makes
Oh,
sense that you should be at war with
I'm
someone.
sorry, Sam.
Because
I can't do that.
because
Go ahead.
if you're a munitions maker and that's what your job is, and you make money for the government, then it makes sense you should be at war. He doesn't understand that, does he? So, so
No, I understand that.
giving that 62 billion pounds to Ukraine is going directly in the pockets of all the rich people in America who's directly related to or tied to
that
munitions
money's
factories.
got something to do not only to protect what's left of the Ukraine and the Ukraine people, but also to put a cork in Putin's business. He's not planning on stopping at the Ukraine.
No,
He's doing expansion.
and the IMF has just announced Russia as the fastest growing GDP in the world. So
We're
how are
at
they
war
getting
with
so
Russia?
much
Is
more?
that what you said, Rick? That we're at war with
You
Russia?
you are at war with Russia. You're paying to give
Well, you
bullets
might
that
as well
you've
say we
already
are.
made
I mean,
Stop,
we've
to
Sam.
already
Let
given
him
them $1
finish.
trillion. We
Sam,
already gave them a
Sam
stop,
knows.
trillion.
Sam
please.
knows.
Please let him finish telling me because I really want to know.
If you're
Okay.
selling munitions to the Ukraine so they can fight Russia, are you not funding a war with Russia? So
Okay.
are you
Yes.
not at war with
Yes.
Russia? If
Well,
Okay.
you're
then,
then putting sanctions on them, you are at
So all
war with
that
Russia.
stuff that,
You
and
just
I hate to say this,
eh,
but so all
it's
that
called
stuff that
it's a
Trump
soft
did,
war.
right? But so all that stuff that Trump did, all the schmoozing with Putin that he did, is all fucked now. Yeah.
Yeah, your best
yeah.
Fuck.
hope.
That sucks.
Your
But
your best
there's
hope
Even
is
other
to
countries that's sending money to the Ukraine. Not maybe not as
we
much,
do the
but
same. We do the
I know
same, but
Canada is.
because we know that the Ukraine war is ended, because you can't keep sending money to it. This is going to be the final injection of money you're going to pay towards it. That's
Yeah,
when the Israel Iran war's going to get bigger. You know, the Palestine one at the moment.
that's the one I'm
Iran's
afraid of.
just attacked Israel, and they're turning around, they're playing it down. They say, "We know where your nuclear bunkers are." That's
Yeah,
not an
but
open
Israel
threat. That's something that's
retaliated.
going to happen.
Israel's already retaliated and sent missiles into Iran.
Yes, and it was all stopped, and the Iranians played it down and said there was just toy drones.
Well, somebody that knows what they're doing said, "Okay, guys, get a grip because that you're talking about World War III happening, and that is a area it's gonna happen."
Yeah, and if I could get a plane to anywhere, I'd go to Kumkara. Joanne can take care of me while the war's going on. They're not,
You
Tucumcari is well
got it,
out of way.
Rick.
No blast radius.
Okay,
uh,
Whereas
Howard, how are
I
you?
don't think
where I am,
I don't
whereas
think
I am at the
Joanne's
moment,
friend's gonna like that one too
I'm 20
much.
miles away
Hey,
from
Joanne,
an oil
I don't
refinery and
think
a
your friend's gonna
munitions
like that
grade
too
factory.
much.
For fuck's sake.
What's
I
that?
don't think
What?
I don't think your friend will like that too much. Rick coming and you taking care of him.
Well, she'll put them in what is it, mobile home park, trailer park there.
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah,
There's two of them here, and they're super cute.
yep.
I'd go to Anne's, but I reckon that Joanne makes nicer sandwiches.
Probably.
I ate my bologna sandwich while I went alive.
Yep. The one she saved
Oh,
from
Half a
earlier.
bologna sandwich. Well, cause
Yep.
I made two, and I just it was just like and so I put the other
I
one in
reckon
the refrigerator.
Anne probably makes a nicer stew, but Joanne makes a nicer sandwich.
No, I
And if I've
kick
got to
ass
choose
with my
between the
stew.
two,
Don't talk shit on my stew. Tommy already kind of tainted a little bit. Don't talk shit on
you
my stew.
tainted your stew,
Well,
He's
Tommy.
given
if
my
you don't
stew a
like my stew,
reputation
I'd
that I
make
don't
some pretty
appreciate.
darn good homemade macaroni and cheese.
There you
one,
go. Mac and
one of the
cheese, eh?
lines in Joanne's book, Tommy tainted my stew.
Tommy Tanner their stew.
Just because he
I mean,
tasted it, he's now
she knew
tainted.
I didn't like
Oh
vegetables.
God.
How the
Gone,
fuck
gone,
do I know he
tainted
doesn't like
stew.
vegetables?
Oh,
Motherfucker
Well,
sat
he
there the
should have
whole day and
known.
watched
tainted.
me make that shit.
Oh,
When you make stew, you do put veggies in it.
Yeah. He
I mean,
watched me
duh.
make that shit all day and didn't say nothing about not liking it. You porn on me, I'm gonna beat your
here you
ass,
go, Rick.
Sam.
You got two?
What you guys
Yeah,
doing?
that's Mr. and Jasmine.
Yeah,
I'm
why did you
going
do that to Jesco, Sam?
I
Things
thought
do
you only had
what?
unexpected.
Jasmine.
Why'd you porn
What did
bomb
I do?
Jesco?
Well, that was an accident. I was trying to porn bomb him behind the scenes, but he didn't fucking look before he put it up.
Uh,
So you were in the backstage showing your dick to Jesse, and he let you up accident. You're
Well, yeah, I
fucking
mean, he was
weird.
being an ass, so
Why
I
would
was
you
like, "Fuck you,
do that?
motherfucker." And then, hey, I can't help it that motherfucker didn't pay attention what was on the screen before he put it up.
Oh my
no, I didn't see
god,
it, thank
I
God.
Sam! But
mean,
why?
that wasn't my intention. My intention was to have him see
Stop
it, but to
shouting,
see
Sam.
it behind the
Sam,
scenes.
Sam, stop shouting. You're
Yeah.
always fucking shouting. The mic, the
You're gonna fuck your
your
speaker
microphone
up.
hears you perfectly. Your microphone can hear you perfectly. Just talk a normal
I
fucking voice.
can't hear myself over you, so I gotta talk over.
No, you
Yeah, and I
don't.
got a headset on. Thank you for the bleeding ears.
If I could blow him up, I would.
I'll
Jeez.
quit. Cause I feel like she said she'd stab you at some point.
Oh,
You. And I feel this
oh,
is just way too violent. I don't do violence. I'm a pacifist.
I'm not doing
I'm
Yeah,
a
violence. I'm
violent
behaving.
motherfucker. I want to see
he's
a
got
woman's head blow off.
pasty
Sam, I'm
fists.
gonna boot you if you don't quit. I'm telling you. I'm warning you ahead of time so that you know that I'm not just gonna kick you for nothing.
You're gonna
Joanne,
have
you
to
can't shout
repent.
at him in a robot voice. It doesn't hold no weight when you shout at someone in a robot voice.
I
Your
was,
beating heart
I
make me
uh,
shine.
was even hesitant going into Jesco's, getting tired of all the fighting and stuff.
Yeah, you had a lot of 3-3 in there.
Yeah,
Did you see that that thingy that Jesse put up? What Jose
I wasn't
Sanders has
there
done,
that long.
saying that he can't do any live streams no more because he needs at least $100 a day in donations to live. $100 a
Jose
day.
needs $100 a day to live.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Holy fuck.
Sam. Otherwise, he said he's only going to
That
do live
motherfucker don't
streams
even
now
have a vehicle. He don't even have a
with a
vehicle.
wall in the background.
Goddamn,
He done
McChicken.
that.
Well, hey, McChickens are about $3 a piece now. So, I mean,
Yeah,
He
but
blamed it,
he needs about what, 10 of
Sam.
them?
He blamed it on the government. He said the price increases in things is why he's not going to vote Republican anymore, and he needs
like he
what used
ever
to be
did.
50.
Well,
He
I
said
think it
people that
might.
used to give. He said, Sam, people that used to give him $20, that's not okay anymore. It needs to be more.
And he wonders where his donation, why his donations are drying up.
Exactly. Was
You
that
know
the
how long
biggest scam?
$100? Hey, with the vehicle, you know how long $100 would last me? $100
I
would get
reckon.
me a full tank of fuel, 2 packs of cigarettes,
Ah, dang it.
me something to eat, and me and something for the dogs. That's what $100 will get me anymore.
Sam, how expensive are Lucky Strikes when it comes to cigarettes? Are they an expensive brand?
They're way cheaper than all the other cigarettes, and
Are
they
they
taste
cheaper than
better than
Newports?
the more generic cigarettes in America.
Is that what you buy, Lucky Strike?
Well, of course, obviously you pay attention to what I'm smoking.
No, I noticed that Jose smokes Lucky Strikes. That's what I noticed.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, Marlboros are 10, 11, $12 a pack, but these
That's
are
cheap.
you can get them as cheap as $6, $7 a pack.
And Disney just wants a fucking
Yeah, not paying attention
Hey,
to what you're smoking.
hey,
Jesse
hey!
smokes
Here's the
Newport.
thing.
Jose
I'm
smokes
not
Lucky Strike.
bougie. I'm not bougie like that. Okay, I'll smoke menthol. I'll smoke non-filter. Hey, if somebody else is supplying my habit, thank you. I
She
appreciate
just
the
wants a
nicotine.
fucking Newport. She
$10 a
owns the
pack is
fucking
cheap
place.
though.
That's why I say I am this community. I want to sound
$10.
just
Do you
as
realise what
nutty
you're
as that
saying there?
bitch did.
Anne, have you been a smoker?
Cigarettes up here are $17, $18 a pack, if not
No, have
more.
no. Have you been? Have
Really?
you been a smoker?
Come on,
Well,
baby. Come on.
since he passed
Come on.
away,
Let's go
Ned, I've
crazy.
smoked
Come on.
off and
Come
on.
on. Come on.
It's
No,
either
I mean,
that or
was you never a
treat.
smoker? Was you never a smoker in your younger years? You
Not
used to be able
really,
to get a pack.
no. No.
They used to sell cigarettes in packs of tens. You used to get a pack of 10 cigarettes for $1, for a
Yeah, you could
pound.
I,
get. We used to
that
buy
was way
cigarettes for
back.
$1 when in 1988.
Yeah, and now they're 20 quid. 20 fucking quid a pack.
And what's that in American money?
Well, think of it. It's gone from 10 cents per cigarette to $1 per cigarette. That's
Fuck.
900%. That's a 900%
Yeah,
markup.
it's all tax though. It's all tax. The farmers
Lower
ain't
your
making that
voice,
money.
Sam. Sam,
The
lower your
Why
farmers aren't
voice,
making.
shouting,
honey.
Sam?
But Rick, the farmers ain't making that money. The
There you go.
the government's
Perfect.
making that money.
I know, yeah.
The government's making that money.
The people that
Well,
grow the
don't matter
nicotine, the
who's
people that
making
grow
it.
the tobacco plants, they probably get paid what? A penny per ton. Probably get paid fuck all.
I don't know.
And the family's probably suffering. They probably have
But up
intermittent
here,
electricity.
a pack of cigarettes is 25 cigarettes.
There are only 20
Yeah,
cigarettes here. And I pay
Yeah.
like
that's weird.
$6 a pack.
You get them in
Yeah.
packs of 25.
Packs of 25 can cost you 17 on up.
That's strange, that.
Actually, Joanne, your cigarettes are $5.50 a pack.
I
Well,
don't
I
think
don't.
so.
I
I
don't.
think they
Let
went
me
up,
say, like,
Sam.
I don't smoke.
You
I don't
need to
smoke
go to
cigarettes.
that. You need to go to the cigarette store there in town.
That's where I go
I
because
just,
it's a drive-through, so that's why.
I
Okay.
just roll my own.
We got another smoke shop though. I need one of. Tracy's got that fancy fucking machine she uses, and
Joanne,
I'm used to
Joanne,
hearing it when I
Joanne.
watch her.
Joanne, do you not think it's weird that when I first met you, there was no legal weed in Oklahoma and you didn't smoke it, and now Oklahoma is legal. You've moved out of there and you're making your own gummies somewhere else.
Well, it's
You've
legal
gone
here
from
too.
not smoking it to becoming a baker of it.
I can't smoke it because it makes me cough and it ruins the high.
I can't switch to vapes for that reason. I can't get a vape
Yeah,
smoke down.
I have a vape,
Vape smoke just makes me
tobacco
choke.
vape, but I can't vape weed either, or the concentrates or what. I can't do any. I cannot inhale fucking weed. It makes me cough, and it totally ruins it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know, because we have a coughing
So
fit
that's
after having a
why.
couple
But
of drugs.
I'm so into that. Like the what makes me want to do like edibles is to try
I
and
wish I could
invent.
make
What?
gummies like you do,
Oh,
but I
oh, they
can't.
were
Joanne, do you
talking
want to say
about
why?
you
Because
eating
I know what I want.
Trace.
Sam, why are you shouting? For fuck's sake. I want the instant gratification of a joint. I can't wait 40 minutes for a gummy to kick in.
Well, just smoke your joint, eat a gummy, and when your joint's done, you're going to be high for the next 5 hours.
Yeah, they wreck you, don't they? It's well more efficient to eat a gummy.
Yes,
Hmm.
yes. It does take longer, obviously, but like I said, you smoke and
Go poo
get
poo.
your high
Go
and
potty.
eat a
Go
gummy,
potty.
and then by the time your smoking high wears off, you're already hammered from the gummy.
What you think is
So
you can
Yeah.
if you smoke stoned, you can shake yourself out of that. If a cop
right.
pulls you over while you're driving and you're smoke stoned, you're not going to
Ooh, I
shake
got
yourself
pulled
out
over
of a
last night. I got
gummy stone.
scared.
I've heard that people are that they can't get out of a edible that's
No, you
different.
can't because it's completely different. How your liver metabolizes it into
Yeah,
something called 9 hydroxy metabolite, and it stays in the system. It breaks down enzymes in your liver and creates a completely different blood fusion than what you
yeah.
normally get. That's why
Well,
it
I
fucks you up.
like
Like
it,
it
so
hits me heavy,
I
really
I was
heavy. Like,
buying edible. I was buying gummies in Oklahoma. If I
hmm.
knew then what I know now, I spent a fortune on fucking gummies in Oklahoma. I usually got good deals. I would wait for the ones that were on sale and shit. But yeah, if I knew then what I know now, I'd have never fucking bought a gum, not one, because they're so easy to make, and I can make so many for with just. I mean, if I had
An ounce of
okay,
weed.
so an ounce of weed, I can make um hold on a second. I could do math in my fucking head. Almost 300 gummies.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because I
In
make two
gummies.
with it. Depending on the
Hell, man, that's $1 a gum. You could charge $1 a gummy.
Leanne's back, Joanne. So I'm gonna have to stop calling you Leanne now, Joanne.
Okay, well, do your best, Rick. Fuck it, I'll just change my name. Whatever.
You'll be called
Right, you're
Leanne
Joanne
Joanne,
now.
Joanne.
How funny.
did you get it? Did you go poo poo? You ready? Let's go.
Oh,
Come on. Let's go.
fuck.
Bye bye.
I didn't mean to do that either. What
Come
I
on.
meant to do.
Oh, good girl. Come on.
I gotta run to the store later on today.
Yay! I did that yesterday.
Have you got rid of that
You
big
have
ass
to
truck yet?
What big ass
gusset
truck?
liners.
What big ass truck?
I was talking to Yukon.
Oh,
Oh, not yet.
are you selling it?
Yeah, hopefully by the end of summer.
You
I
sound so
wouldn't sell it. I'd
depressed.
just take it.
Oh my god, Ann.
Take that motherfucker right on that goddamn lot again and fucking trade that bitch in. Trade that bitch in for an Isuzu 4x4 or a what is that? Mitsubishi.
I'm
They
doing it
have,
for a reason.
they're real good. They're easy to get in and out of. They come in automatic and they're very reliable vehicles.
Yeah, well, you gotta have two working eyeballs to drive.
Well, I got those.
Yeah, well, I don't.
That's why you have me.
No, I
You
don't
gonna be
have you,
Ann's
Sam.
chauffeur?
No, thank you. I pass.
No, I don't have you, Sam. I'm sorry,
No,
Sam.
just my
You
right eye
should.
is slowly going.
Sam, it doesn't bother me that I said that I would have sex with you, by the way. I know that it was a joke and it doesn't insult me and it wasn't meant to insult you. And don't let it insult you because it was supposed to be a joke and that's the way I meant it and it wasn't meant any way but to shove it up Peep's ass that I can get laid if I want.
Oh, oh, and another thing that I caught too, Joanne, about what David was saying last night. He was bragging about how he got us to be as nasty as they are and laughing about it, but the person that we're being nasty to is right there on the fucking panel.
Right. I saw that. I saw I heard him say I heard the two of them sit and say every fucking thing that I've been saying for the last month that first of all we are the ones that are defensive and they're fucking offensive. And second of all, they want tragedy to happen to us. And they don't care if it's a dead child, a dead parent, a dead pet. They just want something to die and make you sad so that they can rub it in. That's all. They just want things to be hurt. Not you. The something that hurts you is what they want hurt. And that's fucking sick. And they can repeat what I said and try and put it
Well,
back
I guess
on
I'm
me,
sick because
but
of
it
what
ain't
I
fuck.
said
It
then.
means fuck all to me. I don't fucking care. I see right fucking through them. This is all a
Yeah.
big old game for them. And just because they don't like somebody, they want to go like that. Fuck them. Fuck them. And I am so glad that Evan and Nikki made the fucking 32, put a 3 for all their E's. So now I really don't have to watch nothing and I'll know who they are because they're fucking 3s in their names.
Yeah.
Yep. So thank you, Evan, for doing that. Cause I'll
Well,
damn
they
sure
ain't
be
gonna follow
watching.
through it. I doubt that. He probably just said that just to get you to say
No,
something.
they
You gotta
didn't. They
also
didn't.
understand,
They
Trey,
didn't. I was
Joanne.
watching the
Also, another
chat.
thing they love to do is they just say things to just get a response.
Right, but I was watching the chat and they all did it. Basic
Oh,
Bob, his B's are now 3s.
oh, wow.
Shady, her E's. Rebecca, Rodney, every E is a 3 now. So
Yeah,
that's
I
going to be
noticed that.
Wow.
that much easier for me to fucking spot them. And I don't have to watch none of their bullshit to know who I don't like.
And this
Um,
community is full of a bunch of pussies because, goddamn, I mean, ain't nobody went and beat Denise up yet. Ain't nobody blew her house up. Ain't nobody did
Wants
nothing
to.
to that
Why
bitch yet.
bother? Why bother?
She ain't got nothing inside either. So, ick.
I mean,
She doesn't have nothing. She has nothing but this because she has nothing but this. She's got nothing but YouTube. Nothing. YouTube and fucking apps to change her fucking face because she's so fucking ugly she can't handle it
Well,
herself.
I thought it was crazy how she was talking about, uh, you and your mom's situation, this and that. I'm just
Oh,
laughing
that
at it.
everything that
I'm
lives
like,
with me dies. Trey wasn't living with me. My ex-husband, she named him not
Joanne,
dead. What?
Joanne, I'm gonna say my goodbyes. Leanne's just come
well,
back and
yeah. She
di-
was
you have a
saying
good
Hold
everybody
day.
you
on,
take care of
Sam.
fucking
Hold on.
dies.
Do what, Rick?
Leanne's just come back and my dick's really clean, so I'm probably gonna. But
You have a good day,
Oh my
Rick.
god.
see you later.
Well, good luck.
Hey. So who's got a bigger dick, me or Rick?
I've never seen Rick's dick, and
I
I've never
did.
seen yours, and I don't want to, because if you ever porn bomb me, that will be the last. That'll be it.
Joanne, I can't porn bomb you, no
I
matter
hope
how mad I
not.
get at you.
When you're ready to end any civility between us, that's when you porn bomb me. Because if you do, that will end any civility between the two of us. And by the way, I'm gonna say it while you're on
When
my
I
panel.
porn bomb you,
Yeah, I
when I
know
porn
that
bomb you,
you
you know I'm definitely done with you.
right. So I'm gonna say while you're on my panel, because they're shoving it up my ass that you've said something about my kid, but
Yeah,
you and I were
yes, I
arguing.
did. Yes, I did. We were going at it,
Right.
and
You
I
and I
said
were
something out of
arguing.
anger and frustration. I,
Right.
I
And
didn't
you
sit there for
instantly
fucking years.
apologized.
Yeah, I didn't sit there and fucking do it for years and years and
Right.
years.
And right. And so people who have no reason to that say that shit, no reason. I'm not fighting with them. We're not
Over
having
and over and
any
over.
verbal
I might have said it
contact.
2 or 3 times, and I fucking apologize.
I know. That's what I'm saying, but they're calling me a hypocrite because I let you on my panel, but I bitch about that. But you don't bring
I
it
don't know
up.
why it affects you. And when you're exposed to this toxic fucking shit for so long, it's just so easy just to fucking just say some shit, man.
I understand it. And that's another thing that I fucking said that Evan and or Nikki, one or the other said that I said they will repeat what I've said and make it like and turn it back on me, which is absolute horseshit. Because I fucking said the reason why I let you on my panel. Because I think you're mentally ill. So I do.
Well, I am mentally ill. I got
I know
severe
you
mental
are.
health issues. I have
I know you
psychological
do.
developmental issues.
I know you do. And I also believe that Nikki does. And I think they all do. And I do as well because of my grief. I know that. And but the difference is you say a lot of shit, that is not right. And so I'm not your only target. I
Isn't that
am their
ironic?
only but I
Isn't that
am their
ironic?
own but I am their only target.
Oh,
Do you understand
can
what
I
I'm
say?
saying?
Yeah. Hey, remember that news article I posted about Dee's kid?
No.
Yeah, animal abuse.
No shit.
They left the dog in an old apartment with no food, no water. She got prosecuted for it and wasn't allowed to have dogs for a year. Then they caught her with a dog supposedly.
How long ago?
At 2015, I think it was. It's on my page.
Dude, you got so many pages. I don't know
Well,
how.
it's
I
on
don't
my
think
back
I'm
roads. It's on my back roads and yeah, it's on my back roads.
okay. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, isn't she just raising some peaches since she doesn't give a fuck about them? She don't give two fucks about her kids. She just exposed her entire family and her future home to a bunch of fucking degenerates that are gonna get her, just
Well,
like they did me. She cannot pacify Nikki long enough to stay friends with her forever. Right now,
Uh-uh.
Nikki's good at bossing her around because she's manipulating her, and they own her channel. It's a 3-3 channel. And
well,
that's fine with me. I don't care. I don't got to go. I don't want anything to do with somebody like Dee. I really, really fucking wanted to like her. Like I really did. We clicked really well until that subject came up. And
Well, it's
and
what did it
that
for me, Joanne. Joanne, it's what did it for me.
your audio's fucked, Sam.
I didn't find anything out about it. I went over earlier. I went into Good Job Buddy's community
I,
page because, once in a while I do, and I
that's
didn't
what
know nothing
that that
what
is what I
happened.
noticed with her, and that's why I kind of made her a fucking target. It's like, okay, bitch, you say you ain't 3-3, you acting way like 3-3.
Yeah, but Sam, feel free to attack her in any way because it doesn't bother her. It doesn't affect her life. So get her any way you can if you want. I'll back you.
I found
I
out
thought it
what
was funny.
happened on Good Job
I thought it
Buddy's
was
I mean,
funny
I
how
community
I got her
will
page.
to
say
dox
that.
herself. One little
Well,
picture, one little picture
I
made
mean,
her dox
Nikki
her
said
whole
she got
entire
me to
self.
dox myself too.
I made
Yeah,
her
but
dox herself.
Nikki said she got me to dox myself too, but I was gonna do it anyway. I mean, I wasn't gonna do it that soon, but I was gonna do it anyway. I just did it before she could. So, fuck her, fuck her and her soulless fucking D
Ed, you
bitch.
notice Dee hasn't quite been going live lately, right? As much as she was,
Why Nikki
since that
won't
shit
let her? Is
happened.
that why? Did Nikki tell her she couldn't, like she told her to end her stream the other day? Fucking Nikki bosses her publicly, and she doesn't even get that she's Nikki's little bitch now.
Well, I found out that Dee was doxxed on Good Job
She'll
Buddy's page
learn.
because Dee said it
She'll
to Good
learn when
Job
it's too
Buddy.
late. She'll learn when it's way too fucking late.
Yeah. Well, not, I doubt it because that bitch doesn't care about anything. She doesn't care about her live children. She doesn't care about her dead daughter. She doesn't fucking care. Say whatever you want about them, Sam. She doesn't care. She has said that. I don't care. It doesn't affect my life. So go, Sam. Go not affect her life all you want. And I will support you.
No.
But you're super ineffective. I'm just
I've
saying.
done did what I've did. I've done
Well, I'm not
I'm
about
done.
doxing people. I don't give a fuck where she lives,
You
where she's
might be,
gonna
but they're
live,
not.
how many family members she's got. I never have given a fuck about any of that. I like to make friendships. When I say, "Oh, how many kids you got?" Blah blah blah. That's not to get information on people. It's just to fucking get to know them. And it sucks that it is turned into that, and that I cannot do that anymore. And yeah, I just have to let people volunteer whatever they want to say. But that being said, I still give a fuck about my kid, even though he's dead and cannot hear what's being said. And I don't know the people personally that say it, but it's still my child. And they will continually say that I bring it up, but I don't. But I don't until it's brought up. And they can fuck themselves about that too. They can go fuck themselves on every fucking point they've got. I don't give a fuck about those garbage motherfuckers. I'm done dealing with them. Again, I was bored and I watched Evan's stream. Why? Because it was up on my thingy. And I 2 times speeded it because it's an hour long and that's way too long to listen to those two. And just as I assumed would happen, nothing new was said. It's the same shit that it's been for 7 fucking years. All I am is content to them. My dead mother, my dead child, my dead dogs, that's all content for them. So I'm happy for them because I am a fucking superstar, those motherfuckers. I'm fucking YouTube infamous, and
Nope, you
I am
dropped.
also an influencer because I am, and they are nothing. And they do nothing but use me to build their fucking channels. Me to build all their shit. I am their content. My name. My name,
Yeah.
Tally's name, Sam's name. I am their content. They have nothing without me.
If
And
you don't
that's the
give it,
fucking truth. They've
they
got
don't have
fuck
nothing.
all without me. Even if I never streamed again or never commented or never did another thing on YouTube, they would still be talking about me 2 years from now,
Oh
just like
yeah,
they still talk about Zane Green because they have nothing without me. That's the truth of the whole fucking thing. They have no content without me. Because the most shit has gone on with me. The
yeah.
most tragedy, the most stuff has gone on with me. So I'm just the gift that keeps on giving to them. If I lose a leg, that's gonna be fucking gold. You
Oh yeah,
know? Like they
yeah.
would fucking love that shit. Sorry, let me let him back up. Sam, be good.
Yeah, they've been on my leg. They I still see people talking about my leg. Remember when my leg was all swelled up?
Sam? That's a
Yeah.
name I don't know. I'm not gonna say it, but I don't know that name.
What?
Interesting. Your name, LM?
Huh?
Ah?
I see
Oh,
ST on
oh.
the piano.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
don't.
mean Lonnie Mumford?
Well, I wasn't gonna say it.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't even.
well, everybody knows that's my account, Lonnie Mumford.
Well, I didn't know it was your account.
I
Who
didn't
is
know it.
that?
I don't have no secret accounts. Everybody knows what my accounts
Who's
are. I
Lonnie
got fucking
Mumford? Who is Lonnie Mumford?
Lonnie Mumford.
Who is
Don't
that,
worry
Sam?
about it. Somebody that I trolled to death.
I hope that's not like literal because I do still think you're very ineffective.
No.
But
Literally,
don't
like
come
I
in my
trolled
chat
this
in that
dude to.
name, then. Don't come in my
No, I
chat in that
trolled this
name.
dude to suicide.
No, you didn't. Stop saying stuff
Damn.
like that.
God's sakes.
I mean, Jesus. You know what? I just got to tell you guys, I'm so traumatized by the whole Joseph thing. And I really am having a hard time with it. I really am having a hard time with that. Because you know, when Tracy was zipping through her house and her light looked like a flame, that was not a flame. That was her light. And I called her, to tell her, I think your fucking house is on fire. And she says, no, it's the light. Who called the police? I said, not me. I called you. But we couldn't have known that that was going on because it was just so, you couldn't see
Well, I
anything.
will tell you this: anybody, if anyone was paying attention to what was going on the screen, would should have known. I mean,
Yeah, but I'm like right now, I'm not looking at my phone. I'm looking at my TV
I know,
because,
I know a lot of people. They listen or they're focused on the chat. They're not focused on the panel.
right. And that was so quick. There's just no way. There's no way anybody could have intervened. No way.
My what I said too about Joseph, that if somebody would have saw him, he wouldn't have cooked out there for an hour until his fucking family found him. Is what I meant was if somebody would have noticed something, yeah, might not have been able to save him, but at least there might have been an open casket. I don't know.
Well, Sam.
I don't know
When
the
Tracy
details
was
that.
talking, I think I had when I was on the panel at
They
the
were
time.
talking about God. They were talking about all that God
Anne was
stuff
Yeah,
on the
as
I
panel.
he
was
passed.
on the
Anne
panel,
was
Sam.
there.
That was crazy.
And I swear I wouldn't have thought that that was an issue that needed to be addressed. I swear I wouldn't, knowing that dude. You know? I swear I wouldn't have thought that was an issue.
I wasn't watching Tracy actually, but I was listening to her, and then once in a while I would look at Joseph, and then I would look at um, the comments chat. I'd open the thing up on my computer to see the comments. So I was like, Tracy, Joe, chat. And about around that time, I seen Joe sitting on the sofa, and then he picked up something. Well, let's see, from looking at my monitor, he picked up something on his left side and transferred it in front of the screen to the right side. And I know he had a cigarette. I didn't know if it was lit or not.
It wasn't lit. He said he was going to use his acetylene torch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Because I heard the word acetylene.
I've seen smoke in his chat. In he take a big puff and blow it at whatever. And so I thought it was cigarette smoke until it got heavier. But my brain wasn't putting two and two together.
So in other
And
words, you watched them die.
I don't know,
No,
but no,
we
I
did
did
not.
not
His phone
see.
went black before any.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, no,
we did not watch him die.
No, I say you.
no, she did not.
No,
Well, she just described what was happening, and she was
And I wouldn't have thought
I
watching it, but
anything
said,
of
she
it
didn't know he
either.
was dying.
No,
I
nobody
seen the
knew.
smoke, and between uh, I viewed the last time I viewed his, avatar or him was when the smoke got sick, but my brain wasn't putting two and two together
Right,
on it
right.
because
I
I've
get
seen
it.
all this before with him.
Right. I totally get it. And I totally fucking get it. So I really, really am keeping all
I
high
mean,
risk
I
people
was in
away.
chat when he set that sofa on fire that one time.
Yeah, I watched him do that. I mean, he did it the first time he went on AJ's panel.
I didn't
He used
watch
to do
nobody
all
die.
kinds of weird
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, we all knew this day was gonna come sooner or later with him.
No, I
Mm,
did
A
not.
lot of
No,
us, a lot
I
of us
lots
didn't
of
predicted
people
either.
are
this.
dumb with fire
I
and
did.
don't.
I
Well,
knew it was
maybe
going to happen
so.
sooner or later. Well,
Well, you could have.
listen. You can't keep playing with fire. All right, you can't play with fire and think you're not going to get burned. You just
Well,
can't.
I agree
You
with
can't play with
that.
But
fire
I
and not
agree.
think something's going to happen.
Joseph was a pyroma. What is that? Pyromaniac.
Pyromaniac.
Yeah,
Pyromaniac.
but I mean, never thought it would come to that. I mean, he's had some damn close calls, and the one, he don't like if you have a fluid and it's flammable, you don't use the torch to light your cigarette in there, and that's what he did, I guess.
Well, either way, it's just it. So that keeps me from letting high risk people on my panel. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't.
I tell you what,
I
the
don't
fire
know.
marshal was very happy. The fire marshal thought that the video was very. It helped, she said it helped their investigation a lot.
yeah, that's what Eddie said.
It's just
Because
a
I spoke
shame.
to him at like 8 in the morning.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Why would you call? What were you calling
Wondering,
Yeah,
about?
why would
the
you
fire
call,
marshal's
Sam?
going
What were you
to
calling about, Sam?
see if
Why
they
would you call?
saw the video of what happened,
Okay.
Well,
Hmm.
and they
maybe
didn't.
they
She
hadn't.
didn't know that there was the video out, and I was like, here.
Well, Tracy gave it to Eddie, or Eddie recorded it, and Eddie sent it on.
Eddie called
Uh,
them. I'd
He's the
say
one
me
that
and
sent
Eddie
them the
both
video.
got a hold of them.
Yeah, but he's the one that sent the
Well, then how
videos,
come?
what I'm saying.
Well, he might have sent the video. That doesn't mean she got it. But I was talking to her personally, the fire marshal that was handling the case, and what she was relaying to me is she didn't have knowledge of these videos that were out there. That's what she told me,
Yeah, well, you just notified her of the fact was a
and
video,
that's
and
all I. Yeah, that's
good
all I
job.
did. I just notified her, said, "Hey, that accident, that fire with Joseph. Come to find out, it was all caught on a live stream. This is the live stream. This is the timestamp you want to look for, and you can see him set the fire, and he can't escape."
were
Yeah,
you were on my panel when I said I rubbed a blister on my toe, Ann?
no.
It's fucking killing me. It's like
Oh,
because it's on my bad foot and my nerves are all fucked on that foot, and I'm either numb or hypersensitive, and it's right on my little pinky toe. Fuck me, it's been hurting so bad.
get one of those
Oh,
boxes of band-aids. They're medicated
pay
blister
attention to
band-aids.
Chandelier. Pay attention to Chandelier. She's turning 3-3 on us.
Well,
Mm.
she ain't turning 3-3 on us. She's doing whatever she wants to do, Sam. Ain't got nothing to do with us.
Well, she can keep her motherfucking happy ass over there if she wants to fucking hang out with that
Oh,
shit.
don't be territorial.
I see. Okay, since I'm not political, I don't have fights with Shanda, and I know that Bounce and Shanda don't get along because of politics. And so
Yeah,
that leaves me at a really bad
whatever.
spot. But Bounce is always going to be the one, like if she
Yeah,
doesn't, if she can't be in the chat and them not fight, then Bounce is the one that gets to stay because I know
Speaking of
her.
Chandelier, or speaking of Bounce, how is that old goat?
Don't call her that. She's
man.
fine. You don't. She's fine.
How's that old Billy goat?
She's busy doing bounce things. I don't
Well,
know.
that's good.
If
Hope
it's
she ain't
first,
running around fucking with people like she said she was.
She don't fuck with
oh, she's
nobody.
not.
She
Jeez.
Bounce does not fuck with anybody. She's the same as me. What you see her say, that's what she has said. The end. She ain't fucking with nobody.
Well, then why'd
And
she
it's,
say she was going to do that then?
she got
Um,
mad at you.
Julio, my
Oh,
grandmother used to live.
Like you
My
get
Jesus,
mad at
grandmother,
people.
my
God, that Mark
grandmother, and my
Terry thing,
God
man. That
damn it.
Mark Terry. I guess Slab City and Mark Terry's going at it again.
Yeah.
Okay, Julio. Yes, I have because my grandmother and my uncle lived there. They owned the bait shop for the lake at Fort Sumner. And I've been to Billy the Kid Museum and all that stuff. It's pretty cool.
Well,
My
Shanda
grandma
used to
was.
be. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. No, no, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say Shanda used to be friendly with me and that, and then when Natalie and I blew up, then
Yeah,
Shanda
see, that
blocked
might be a
me,
problem,
and
because I'm taking some very unpopular um I'm making some unpopular choices as far as D and fucking Poverty, that dumb bitch. She's beyond now. I don't think I'll ever. I mean, if she's gonna be listening. I wouldn't be friends with that bitch. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm just gonna say I don't think I can ever be friends with her again, knowing what her fucking um now that I know what she's really like.
yeah.
Because like I said, there I have a saying that I even saved it in my phone. The measure of somebody's character is not where they stand in the time of adversity, but in the time of comfort. And what she's doing is, since she doesn't need anybody's money, she's all cocky and bitchy and all brave and shit because she don't have to suck it up if she doesn't like something anymore.
Well, Shanda blocked me after our blow up in not with Shanda, but with Natalie in um. So I figured she just widened Natalie's tail. That's fine. I
That's
mean,
all
it
right.
doesn't bother
Yeah,
me.
that's
I
all
mean, it's
right.
her
Yeah, I don't
choice,
care if people don't care about who they don't like me or don't
but
want me around me for who
I
I
mean,
like. I don't care about that.
I've caught word off and on, and I haven't seen it, but that Natalie's in almost all of Nikki's streams,
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I
and
mean, I haven't watched, so I don't know. I think it's hilarious that they're friends now though. After years and years of what they said to her, she
I
has
know, and her
no
kids calling them
fucking
crotch
self-respect.
goblins, and
That bitch has no self-respect. She's got
oh,
no class, no
and
tact,
Denise was
no
mentioning crotch
self-respect.
goblins last night too, and laughing about it.
Sam, when there's a sentence going, you gotta wait.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
really, really trying to dial this in so that we all don't talk over one another because we're all talkers. So I'm just trying to dial it in so it's not so shitty for the chat.
excuse
Trying
me,
to follow.
I got, I got my hand up. I just try to get in between the spaces of conversation to say something.
Right. I'm
I'm not
sorry,
trying to
honey.
overtalk.
It's
That's
hard.
all
We're
right.
all, like I said, we're all
Yeah.
talkers. So, have you been, Julio? Have you been to Fort Sumner? I've been to the museum and his grave. That's in the cage now because people keep stealing the headstone, and I don't think it's the original headstone anyway. Because that one that was carved pals, that's the one that got stolen.
Oh, Panji said something to me, and I don't understand what it means. He told me to level up.
You want to go? How far? Don't say what state you're in. Just how far you are. Because then I can just triangulate and get your position. I don't want to know what state you live, but like how far are you? Because it's like 3 hours. It's worth a 3 hour drive. It's
That's
not
what.
worth a 12-hour drive. I could tell you that.
Oh,
Um, I'll just go make a video for you to keep you from having to drive 12 hours. Oh, 10 hours. Okay, well, if you come here and go to Fort Sumner, then you can stop at Blue Hole, that the video that I made. in Santa Rosa, because you got to go to Santa Rosa to get to Fort Sumner. And um, there's a lot of there's you can make a 10-hour trip worth it here because there's so much to see in a relatively small circumference, you know. So, but I'll go. I was planning on it anyway because it's just a day trip. It's only, I'm gonna say, an hour and a half from me. And I mean, I was gonna go the day we went to Blue Hole, but it was cold and late and all of that. So, but I'll go and I'll make videos.
Hmm.
I make videos. Yeah, yeah.
I lost my interest in making videos.
If you come like down I-40, there's also like outside of, um, if you coming from the east, if you're coming east to west on I-40, right before you get to Amarillo, there's Paladura Canyon also, which is the second biggest. It, it's not as big as the Grand Canyon, so it's the second biggest. I want to say, Paladura Canyon. I think is it. I think that's right. I think it's the second biggest canyon in the United States. Is there Paladura Canyon?
Hmm.
I watched an old western and they filmed it all there and I thought, oh, it was just so fucking great. I love old movies so much. I wish I could like have a stream like on a Wednesday or something like that that's old movie talk because I fucking love old movies. And I'm full of useless knowledge about movies. Full
There's
of it.
certain old movies I like.
My favorite movie of all time because I relate to Paul Newman's character is Cool Hand Luke. Like he'll
Yeah.
fucking push it and push it and push it, and everybody encourages you, and then when the shit hits the fan, shoot, people scatter. So so I feel like I can get people that I sometimes I can get their motivation, and that like when he's standing at the church, and they tell him come out so we can take you to to we're gonna nothing's gonna happen, son, just come out. And he smiles, and he's talking to God, saying, well, here it is. Boom, he gets shot. And then when they pull him out and say, let's take him to this hospital, and they said, no, we're taking him this far. So they were taking him long enough for him to die. And he grinned at him like, I fucking knew you crooked fuckers. And he didn't care if he died. And that I totally relate to that character. Like I totally do. I always have.
Hmm.
And that's my favorite movie of all time. I have a lot of favorite movies, but if I only had one movie ever to watch, it would be that one.
I watched a lot of Clint Eastwood and John Wayne, whatever you choose
Is
to
that
watch.
right, Julio? Gunsmoke, yeah. I've
Yep.
seen a young Lee Majors in it for. Yep. I've watched all. I love all of that stuff.
Miss Kitty.
Miss Kitty, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know. For the longest
What was
time I
it?
could not watch anything but old movies because they're so tempered down. Like there's no cussing. If somebody dies, you don't see their body. There's
Estes.
huh?
No, sorry. And it's
But I
just I was
needed
thinking
it.
of the need. I was thinking about the other dude, Miss Kitty and the sheriff, and then there was Festus.
Yeah.
He was my favorite character.
That guy could sing like a fucking canary. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he really. My phone is on the
Oh God.
charger and it's at 28%. How the fuck does that happen?
Yeah, and Doc.
But I mean, I when okay, so and I'm gonna talk about my kid. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna talk about him because he's my kid. So anyway, when he died, I have my first memory after they told me, and I don't know how long because they sedated me for days or weeks or something, but I don't remember shit. But my first memory was laying in the hospital, and the news was on, and they said an oh, looky there. Dee's gonna go live in 30 minutes. She gonna talk about how Nikki ain't the boss of her, but bitch, she the boss of you. Anyway, so I couldn't watch anything. I could okay, so I'm laying in the hospital and the news is on, which is weird because I never watched the news anyway. I would listen to the weather in the morning. But so it says, they said an unidentified black woman was hit and killed on Martin Luther King at 1 o'clock in the morning. Um, her identity isn't released because the family hasn't been notified. And in sports, and I'm like, motherfucker, somebody just lost their kid and they got 10 seconds and they're going to give fucking OU Sooners a good 10 minutes, you know? And
Yeah.
I was so heartbroken over this unidentified woman that the news didn't care about. And so I couldn't watch anything but TCM. Nothing and
Hmm.
Gunsmoke. I watched the entire series of Little House on the Prairie, the entire Bonanza series, the entire Gunsmoke series, and then I just started watching movies on TCM. And I had to do that. And I did that for like 6 years because
Yeah.
I just could not handle the reality that people die. And then I started freaking out because everyone I was watching was dead. Like, and that started freaking me out about watching TCM all the time. So I'm getting there. Grief is fucked. You you don't have control. No one has control of their grief. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Nobody controls their grief, and I'm getting there 13 years later, but I'm not there. And but I'm getting there
Yeah.
where I have a happy medium and can handle like I watch a lot of true crime like Dateline and stuff like that because I'm always curious why people kill somebody. Like that's always been like how can a normal person kill somebody, a person, let alone a critter? Like I mean I've not killed anything and except for those fucking catfish that I had to eat because I caught it. But and I didn't even kill it, but it died because of me. And so I never went fishing with him again, which was my hot guy that he either hunted or fished all the meat. He didn't buy nothing from the grocery store.
Grief is definitely a layered emotional
It really is. And I know that you're
trauma.
still
There's, yeah,
yeah, I
there's so
know
many
you're still
layers.
in the thick of it.
Yeah.
And with you, Anne, I said no matter what, when you're stripped down to nothing, you're still a mother at your age that changes, because like I said, when our parents died, that was our past. Our children are our future, and my future died. And so, but your kids are grown and established, and their futures are out there for them.
Yeah.
So that means your husband was your future and your life with him for as long as it could be. And so that's what you've lost. And I get it. And I get that it's going to take you a long fucking time to
Oh, yeah.
normalize anything. And so and that got lost in the sauce even with me for a while. And I'm very sorry about that because I know that a lot of things that are said and done out of crazy grief that we don't really even know that we're expressing. But
Well, it does seem odd, but the one thing I do, because for a long time I couldn't even look at his pictures uh,
you
and not
is a
break
serial
down.
killer, Julio. You
So
is. I know it.
what I've done is I've gotten to the point now. I have a picture of him and me in the kitchen, in the living room, the family room, my bedroom, and in my computer room. And I've gotten at the point now that don't break down when I see his face.
Yeah.
That's what I had to do. Put a
So
picture
my
everywhere.
so I have a friend here whose son passed away, and such a good kid. God damn it, that fuck those drugs, y'all. Don't do drugs. That's all I'm saying. Cause that was anyway. So she's doing the exact opposite that I've done. I cannot look at my son's pictures. I can't because I took every one of them and or the portraits I was there and I remember taking him to Walmart when they were doing pictures there and he was too big but they still shoved him in this bucket to make it look like he was taking a bath in a corrugated steel bucket. Well, the
Yeah,
bucket was too small and they still shoved him in it and I got a little pissed about it, cuz they were shoving his legs in this bucket. So anyway, I mean, I remember every picture with the exception of his school pictures, but I remember telling him, "Fucking bring him home," because he never wanted to. He never wanted to have his school picture taken, and he never wanted me to buy him. But I would buy him anyway, and I would tell him, "Fucking bring him home. Don't fuck around with that shit. I already paid for it." And so I just can't. Well, she, on the other hand, has the most amazing pictures that she sent off and had them made in big canvases,
yeah,
and they're beautiful. My God, because he was a beautiful kid anyway. He was 30, I think, and just fucking gorgeous. This kid, curly, beautiful curly hair. He looked almost like he was mixed, like black and white mixed, how they have that,
yeah,
like the natural highlights and the real pretty skin. He just wasn't mixed. He just looked like that. And just a beautiful kid. But you walk into her house, and it's like probably okay. This is a 42-inch TV, and I bet you it's that size.
damn,
That's how big it is. And you walk in and bam, there he is. That's real hard for me because I knew him. He's been to my house,
yeah,
and I gave him so much stuff and he was so happy to have it.
yeah,
And that big round clock with the Roman numbers around it, it didn't work. And I told him, it doesn't work. You can have it if you want it. And man, he was happy about getting it because it's pretty. And it would be pretty even if it didn't work just to hang on the wall.
yeah.
And he was thrilled with every little bit that I gave him. And that's really hard around here that people actually take things with gratitude. People around here think they just should be handed money and cigarettes and rides to like Albuquerque. Hey, take me to Albuquerque, 3 fucking hours away. I don't think so. I mean, I did that when I went to Santa Rosa and went to the Blue Hole. I went there taking a friend to get some of her stuff. I didn't just go to go. And no, nope. Did she say, "Hey, let me get your gas. Let me buy you lunch. Whatever. Thank you so much." Nah, she takes one of her other friends out to dinner because she's the only one that's ever done anything for her. And I'm like, what? That's weird, but that's all right. I don't give a fuck. That's how everybody is around here. And well, not everybody, but there's a lot of it. So
Yeah.
it's hard to navigate here because there's a lot of sadness because of all those kids that have died this year, and there's a lot of drugs, so much drugs, and so much drugs, and so much drugs, and so much drugs. That's, I mean, this is so much drugs. I mean, I
Was
really
it?
can't say that enough. There's a lot. If you want anything, it can be gotten here.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't like that when you was growing up there.
Mm-mm. And ironically, my sister married. Okay, so back in the day, weed was drugs, you know? Like, oh, you smoke weed, you're on drugs.
Yeah.
So, and I never knew that there was any other kind of drug in this town. If it was here, I never heard about it. I never seen it. I never went with anybody to get it. I just never fucking heard it. And I have a suspicion that one of my friends, now that I'm not so fucking ignorant about drugs and what people look like, because I
Yeah.
expected a junkie to be all scabbed up and dirty and stuff like that. Well, that's not it. That's not what junkies look like. Junkies look like my child, who was healthy and happy and didn't twist his fucking mouth and didn't pick his face. That's a junkie right there. So
Yeah.
anyway, ironically, my sister married the person that supplied weed to this town back then. And then she had children with the person that supplied the crank in this town.
Jeez.
Yeah, and I never fucking knew none of it. None of it. I smoked weed, obviously, because I went to baby jail for it for 45 days. But I was on in the honor room with glass bricks, and I could stay up as late as I want and sleep on a hide bed what was all broke down. So I stuffed a bunch of pillows, and the pillows would fall through, and that fucking bar would still be in our back because there was 5 girls that could stay in the honor room, and I got in the honor room 3 or 2 weeks before I left there. So I got in there pretty fast. Cause
Yeah.
I was that place worked on me because motherfuck if I want my freedom taken. And that's when I figured out that I have oppositional defiance disorder, which I don't like to be bossed. That's all that means.
Yeah.
I don't want somebody to tell me what to do. Ask me anything. But if you tell me, I'm gonna make an excuse why I can't do it.
Hmm.
And I decided then, because when you're a teenager, you're fighting. I'd already ran away. We made it to my friend. I'm not gonna say her name. My friend and I that I was her first friend that ever in this town because her grandmother lived next door to us. So they would come and visit, and she's the one that taught me to ride a bike. And so, oh fuck, where am I going with that? I don't remember. I lost it. Hold on. Fuck me. I am going to be tested. The doctor that I see said that as neurotic as I am, basically, that I should not test for dementia and Alzheimer's, but I think I need to. I'm having problems. I was talking
Um.
to the dogs yesterday. Well, not yesterday, as in I've been up all night yesterday, but the day before that. Um, I was talking to the dogs, and just some kind of fucking gibberish came out of my face and I couldn't stop. Like I heard me
Damn.
not making sense and I couldn't stop. It didn't go on for like minutes. It was just like a second or two, but and my memory and the whole thing, a lot of it is isolation what I've done to myself cuz I have isolated myself for 13 years. And I'm not so much blaming them anymore for ditching me because I'm more aware of my behavior now that if somebody makes me unhappy, I cut them off. And
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt me because I've already been hurt as bad as I'm going to be hurt.
Mm.
I can never be more hurt than that ever. And so I think maybe that was my part in everybody scattering when all that went down. Because if for any reason I get something gets on my nerves, I just cut them off because I can't be hurt, but I don't want to give somebody the opportunity to hurt me or think that they're going to hurt me when it's not going to happen, and it will only piss me off that they try.
And
You know what
talk
I
about
mean?
try. Rick is in the basement.
Oh fuck, sorry about that.
He's only been there 1 minute.
I'm sorry. Damn it.
I
Damn it.
just
I'm
noticed.
sorry.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Hammy, how you doing?
Hi. Oh, my dick's not even dry yet.
Oh, when Rick came
Shut.
up, I heard that static out of somebody's.
No, it's Rick then because it hasn't happened since you've been gone. Just saying. Oh, I hear crickets now.
No, as soon as he got on the panel, I heard that little bit of static, and
Hamilton,
then it stopped.
Nikki's gonna
You
let you
love me,
go
Anne.
live in 30 minutes. Nikki's
What
gonna let
Hamilton's going
you
on?
go live.
Do what, Rick?
What?
Sam, I don't want you to come up here because you're just gonna yell and talk to people. Nah. I don't want
Don't
to
let
not
don't
let
let
you on my
Shouty Sam up.
panel. Huh?
I'm not in the mood for Shouty Sam.
Yeah. I can when I go live this evening, okay, Sam? Because Rick will be asleep and Ann will be tired. So, are you gonna flip me off? Really? He flipped me
Anne
off.
doesn't
Don't be
sleep.
mad at me, Sam. I really just don't want that. Just really don't
I
want
do
to.
sleep, Rick. It's just some nights I have insomnia.
Paul McCartney, weirdo.
God.
Don't you hate it when you fucking typo your insult? I do it all the time.
Who said that?
Hamilton, he says, Rick Sanchez is a low key Paul McCartney. That's not an insult, is it? That's like a fun poke, right?
Yeah, it's a joke. Me and
Right.
Hamilton get on.
Oh,
I
right
don't
on.
go at him.
Good.
He doesn't go at me.
I'm glad. I'm glad. No, I think it's just him being weird.
No, he's always weird, Hamilton.
He is always weird. You can come
It
up,
reminds
Hamilton,
me.
if you can.
It
I mean,
reminds me of me
anybody
when I was
can.
younger.
Does he?
No, the
Let me
obscure
throw the
shit
link
that he
out.
says. Reminds me of the obscure shit that I'd say when I was younger.
I like watching him.
I threw the link out.
Did you?
No,
Thank
I
you,
don't watch.
Ann.
Sorry.
I
Hey,
don't watch
thank you for
the fingers
doing
that he
that.
does when he does
I've
like a
been paying
restream
No
of someone
attention.
problem.
else.
Do what? Who's gonna restream? Oh yeah, I'm wounded. He never restreams me, but I never go live when he's live. So like I consider him part of this community, and I still respect that rule that I don't go live when somebody else is live. First of all, because I don't want to sit here all by myself and know that more people like the other person more. So it's more to protect my ego, but I also do it out of courtesy to people in this community. Like I wouldn't go live if Jesse was live or even John, even though I don't go to either of those channels, but I just don't. I just respect that I just won't. Unless I want to. I mean, it's not written in stone.
Joanne, you waffling?
Am I waffling?
Yeah,
No.
you're waffling.
Waffling
Well,
what?
I mean, I can if I want.
Oh,
I just don't. I just don't. I just
another
respect that
fucking
that
word to look up.
Hamilton's live, and if I go live when Hamilton's live, no one will come to my live stream. So I don't do it. I'm saving my ego.
Hamilton has like a different set of subscribers though. He has like the weed community. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they all change their names to weed names so that they can go over there.
I can't
I'm
wait.
kidding. I don't know.
I
I don't
go
See,
into
know.
Hamilton might
Hamilton,
he,
and I
he
don't
might
have a
come
weed
into
name.
use like if they ever legalize weed in the UK and say you're allowed to grow like 4 plants. He'd be the person to tell me how much space and how much fucking light I'd need to do it. You know what I mean?
Fuck
Until then,
yeah.
he's
Yeah.
just useless to me. Then
Ah,
up until then,
whatever.
don't need don't need
Just
him now. So
useless.
don't need him.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
need for
don't need
you,
him at the moment.
Hamilton. Just go back to sleep, honey. Rick doesn't need you.
But if my government ever
Cause
lightens
that
up and says, "Of course you can fucking grow weed," it's just a plant, isn't it?
good morning,
And you're gonna smoke it.
Roxy.
You're gonna
I
smoke it yourself, not give it to anyone else. That's fine. Of course you can grow up to 4 plants for yourself if you want. I
Well,
figured
Rick,
out I
why
only
don't you
need.
find you half an ounce and then we can make gummies together.
Well, this is what I figured out. Right, I smoke an ounce a month, so
Yeah.
12 ounces a year.
And
I'd
how much
need
is
to
an
grow
ounce there? How much is an ounce?
200.
Okay. That's
So
reasonable, by the way.
I'd need to get a plant that I could get like a guaranteed like 6 ounces off. Grow 3 plants
I got a
just in case
pound
one
off of
fails.
mine. The little
I don't know
plant
what
that I grew that
what's like
last
what's
spring.
like considered like what's considered like a huge amount what people smoke. I know some people
Fuck, I
smoke
don't
like a
know.
fucking ounce like a week.
I would ask Buds about that because I feel like he probably smokes more than anybody in the community.
Yeah, he's an OG weed smoker,
He's
and
the
Buds.
nicest man ever, by the way.
I
He's
know he
the
is.
nicest man ever.
Except I got traded in for a dinky.
I was surprised that he named him Dinky, but like I said, it does fit him because when he does something stupid, you can say,
Ain't it
"Man, you're
hell
such
yeah?
a dink." That was my mom's word because that was her dad's word. Or what else? Not yeah, dink.
What was
And
what was Buds doing down Tucum Carriway?
he came and got the bulldog from me.
What bulldog?
The English bulldog that I had that I got from the tweaker.
What the fuck have I missed?
I
A
don't
lot.
You
know.
had a bulldog. You had why didn't you not even send me a WhatsApp of a English bulldog that you got?
Oh, he's beautiful, Rick. I'll send you videos. He's beautiful.
Why didn't you
One
send me a picture of it anyway? Why don't you think, oh, Rick could see a
here, let me
picture
see
of
if I
that?
can change because I hold on, let me see if I can change my avatar. Hold on.
Dick, you got me finger, you got me number to send shit like that.
Call me a dick.
You are? Why would you not send something like that knowing that I'd want to see it? No, bad.
How would I know you want to see it?
Because I
Fuck, I
want to see it.
can't do it on this.
Would you not want to see it if I had an American bulldog?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Exactly.
I know where there's one of
Just
those
left me
too.
out. Oh, that's all right. Just forget about me.
No, I've not forgotten you. I've missed you. I told you that in that message that I sent you because I
Not
was
enough to
looking
send
for
me
something
pictures of your
else.
English bulldog.
Well, I was looking for something else and I came across that. I thought, what is that? Like, why did I save that?
Right, so go on.
And I played it.
Tell me
Huh?
how you ventured across. Tell me how you got across this dog.
Okay,
You got it
so
off Tweaky, you said.
my guy that it is not made up, my non-cop boyfriend, he is not made up. He's real. Bud's met him.
And you've got a boyfriend.
Yes. For 2 years, I've had a boyfriend.
What have you been sending me them pictures for then?
What pictures? Oh, fuck
2 years
you.
you've had a
I don't
boyfriend,
send you no fucking
but you've
pictures
been
like
sending
that.
me stuff like that.
Shut your face. You
Fucking
got
hell,
no
Joanne.
elbow pictures from me, buddy.
Wasn't an elbow. Looked
I
like
don't know.
someone had squashed a kebab in the door.
Mm, then I did send that. No, not really.
Go on. So 2 years you've had a boyfriend, and you've just found out that he does what?
About the doggy.
No, okay, so my not made up non-cop boyfriend, I went out to see him. Sam, I'm gonna let you up.
Sorry. What do you mean by non-cop? Do you mean he is a cop? Because it seems like it's
Sam, I'm letting you
inferring
up.
that he is.
Don't yell, don't interrupt, and don't poke. Don't poke a
Finish your
fire.
story first. Finish the story first, Joanne.
Well, no, he's gonna behave or I'm gonna take him off the
Ah,
panel.
hey, Joanne, I can behave. Not tell your
Okay.
panel guests not to poke me, and everything can be okay.
Okay, then let's just have conversations and not poke
I
each other.
wouldn't poke you, Sam. Not with that hip.
Okay,
I'm
so
not doing
I
nothing.
went to where my guy works,
Wee-wee.
and there was a tweaker there that had that dog, and I just freaking fell in love with him instantly. And then he says, "Well, he's for sale," and I'm thinking, "Oh fuck, here it comes." And
Oh fuck.
Yeah, because those dogs here are like 2,000 and up.
Yeah, I
And I'm
know.
like, how the fuck am I going to get this dog away from this tweaker that's going to end up selling it to just anybody?
What colour
Because
was
I
it,
am
Joanne?
just, huh?
What colour was the dog?
He's white and brown, and he's got
Tan.
dark spots through his back, all over his back.
Did his tongue loll out of his mouth?
Hammy says that cops go for bimbos.
Well,
No, they those fucking retards that think they know my life say that he's a cop for one. I've made him up and all this shit. So that's why I say
yeah.
he is the opposite of a cop because he is. He is the
I'm just wondering why
exact
you've never mentioned
opposite.
him to me.
Why would I? I didn't mention I've talked about him.
Well, sending people nude pictures and then having a boyfriend round the back is.
Well, he doesn't know that I've sent those to you. And they aren't of me anyway, so there. Uh,
Plus, I'm offended.
why are you stop it? To be honest, Rick, you're in Nikki's chat. I don't feel close like that with you.
Did you move to Tucumcari to be closer to this non-cop boyfriend?
No. No, I didn't start seeing him till probably four
How long
months.
have you lived
Like,
in Tucumcari now?
Oh, here
um,
comes the interview.
it's gonna be 2 years. It's 2 years in February, March.
Sounds
Two
like
years.
Rick's jealous.
No, he's just mad because I didn't tell him. But he doesn't watch my live streams. And if you watched my live streams, you would hear me talk about him.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
I
especially
can watch
with
all the live
fucking
streams.
yeah,
Well, you
especially
listen to Nikki, and Nikki says I've made him up because nobody'd have that fat hog
Same,
piece.
Nikki. I miss Nikki's live streams as well because the wrong times, like yours. Like now, obviously it's England awake time. You can't say that when you have yours.
Hey, what
When you
time
have
is it
yours, it's
over there? England
like
awake
1 o'clock
time?
in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning UK time. You have yours. It's like I'm not up. I'm not.
Well, I'll
hey Rick,
call you and wake you up next time I
hey
go.
Rick,
Oh mate,
hey, were you jumping up and down when the Queen died? I was wondering when that
No,
bitch
we're
was
not
on
talking
the
about
trip.
that shit.
Oh, all right.
We're not. We're not.
I, I
I
think
don't mention her. She can't fight back.
Sam.
The
No, I
Queen of
wasn't jumping
England?
up.
The
I
Queen?
wasn't.
No, I'm
Oh
talking about the Queen of England.
no, Sam. I wasn't jumping up and down. I can tell you exactly where I was. I was cooking well, I was making mashed potato when I found out.
Oh man.
That's what I was doing. So not jumping up and down, making mashed potato.
Hmm.
He was
There's some
doing
people that
mash and bangers.
there's some
Is it
people that are
as
happy.
is it as big a deal? Like if our president died, this fucking country would go ape shit. And so is
Oh
it
Lord.
as big a deal for the queen to have passed away?
I don't
Yeah.
know. Was it a bigger deal when JFK got shot and your
Oh, that was
president passed away?
huge. It was huge.
Well, there you
Same
go,
Shocked the
mate.
hell
thing.
out of me
Same
when
thing. It
Queen.
was huge over there in England, Joanne. Huge. That the king and queen is like the president of the country, except
There you
there's no
go.
election. They're
She
Yeah,
was
they
on the
just
share
she
that,
was on
but
the
it's
throne, Joanne,
long or
for
the
like
king
she
is
was on the
dead, long
throne for
live the
about
king. They get over it that
was it
fast.
70? Was she on the throne for
Well,
70
she
years?
she
She was
was
the queen for 70 years. And I
she
mean,
was
it's
yeah.
not
on the
4 years
throne.
being a president.
She she was on the throne longer than Queen Victoria, and Queen
Hmm
Victoria was on the throne a long
I'm
time.
sure. I'm sure it was like 70 years that she was on the throne for. She was.
But
I
She was
yeah,
started watching stuff about
90.
her, and
She was like 24 years old when she
yeah,
became queen.
Rick.
She
yeah.
died when she was 96. She was on the throne for ages.
I watched a lot of
Yeah.
documentaries about her, and now I understand the Diana thing because that woman dedicated her life to to preserve the everything about the monarchy. I feel like, and
Yeah.
Diana and her fucking doing her shit was not
She
helping
was
that.
Diana was injecting mongrel blood, and
Oh,
the monarchy didn't like it.
Queen Elizabeth took the throne In
Oh yeah, that's right. Because one
1952,
of the
the same year
sorry.
I
Hey,
was
Sam,
born.
when somebody's in the middle of a sentence, you can't talk.
Really?
I know. I was just
Fitch.
saying,
19,
Queen
yeah. Not,
Elizabeth.
I was listening
She
to
was
her.
coronated,
1952, she got on
or
the phone. Same
yeah,
year she was born.
same year I was born.
Right, so what's that? She's been on the throne
And
for 70
I'm
years? She would have been on the throne for 70 years.
70 some years. Let's see.
Well,
She just died last year, and I'm
Yeah.
72, and she went
what do
went
they
on
say?
the throne
Hair even
in 1952. So
So if
yeah,
if you've got
70 some
if you've got
years.
and if you've got exactly the same healthcare as the Queen, you might live another 20 years. If you've
There you
not, you're probably
go.
going to die very shortly, like
Oh,
in your
don't
sleep
put a
probably
time limit
tomorrow.
on
So.
me. Dang it.
Why, Anne? Do you not want to go, Anne? Do you
No.
love life?
I
I'll
can't
go
wait.
when I'll go when my number comes up, and if it don't come up for a long time, fine. If it comes up too early,
When
fine.
you get old, how much do you think about death?
I don't at all. I
You
went
don't
through
know that.
that phase when I was in my early 60s. I went through that phase that I pissed off that I'm the oldest of my siblings and I was going to go first. I got over that in about 3, 4 years, and I don't.
yeah.
It doesn't bother me at all.
So you're saying it takes you 3 or 4 years to go through the stage of grief to acceptance?
You know,
I'm
Well,
only
yeah,
40 and I think about it. I think
you got the
41
dirty,
and 41. Go on, Sam.
you got the dirty 30 fucking, bash, going at her. So yeah, of course it took her a little extra longer to get over her husband.
Do
And
you
she's
think about
not
death,
over
Sam?
I'm
her
not
husband
over my
yet.
husband.
Oh,
I will never
She's
be
still
over my
actively
husband.
grieving. Like
well,
it's
Ann,
still.
I want to say that I am sorry I have brung your husband up. I
But well,
just
you're
didn't know.
you're gonna
I
do it
didn't know any
eventually.
other way to get you or to get at you for the shit you're doing and saying to me. So it's not right.
Well,
I
what it
shouldn't do
amounted
it.
up to, what?
Listen. I'm not done. It's not right.
Hey.
I shouldn't have done
Let him
it.
apologise to you.
So please, if you can forgive me, I will do everything I can to not fucking do that again.
Hey,
Don't forgive him.
Natalie.
I can forgive you, Sam.
Don't
Hello?
forgive
But
him.
Sorry.
but you
Hey,
gotta
honey.
remember. You gotta
Hey.
remember, Sam. When you throw shit or I throw shit, all we're
What's up,
doing is
Nat?
picking it up and throwing it back at each other.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Well, now you know how I am, so just don't,
I
don't
ha-
engage that side out of me.
That's nice of
I
you to
think,
apologize, though.
yeah, it's nice.
have you noticed I
Well
haven't
done,
been?
sir.
Yeah, she.
Yes, I've noticed that because I just told you it's like just leave me the fuck alone. Quit fucking like criticizing every fucking thing I do and say. That's what was doing it. It's like, come on.
Andy, not see how grieving is like, even though it's essential, it's being quite selfish.
Grieving
So,
is
You know
not
what I mean?
selfish.
Well, it is because all what you're thinking about all the time is that you want to spend more time with him. That's selfish on your part.
No,
You know
Oh,
it's
what I
did
mean?
not.
So you
hey,
don't really miss the person. You just miss the time you had. You know what I mean?
who
It's
watched
crazy,
He
really.
was. I
And
don't know what you're talking about, Rick.
if human beings
My
were so
husband was
selfish,
my perfect soulmate. We
who
were
watched
equal in all ways.
who
isn't that
watched
a
the news
Timberlake
last
lyric?
night? Never
What's a
mind.
Timberlake lyric? We're our perfect soulmates. I'm about to quit, and I'm gonna meant it.
Timberland?
I don't
When
think
you're with
she's
somebody
using
a very long time,
silly
when
shit.
they
What?
leave,
Perfect
they take a
soulmate's a
part of
common
you with
term.
them.
Oh,
Talk to me,
Hamilton, I've
girl.
already done it
If
because we
you're
were talking
in
about
love with
cigarettes
me and
earlier,
Joanne.
and I said, and who said they wouldn't smoke a fucking menthol, and I was like, just bring me a fucking Newport, and I own the lake, and I want to sell just as crazy when I say I am this community,
Are you talking shit on Jezzy for?
because I hate her too.
You hate her?
and we
Yeah,
can't.
Why do you hate? Why do you hate her? It's a bit
because
strong,
she's a
isn't it?
vile
She's a
fucking
bitch.
fat hag. That's why.
The best person to hate is
A
Fucking
her.
hell.
fucking
What?
lying fat hag, to be
She
honest.
hates everyone, so why can't we hate her?
Natalie sounds like she's hanging out in the bathroom.
She is.
Oh, sorry. I'm cleaning my drawer, and I had my back turned and thought you guys could hear me.
Yeah, you're fine. You're totally fine. It just sounds echoey like a bathroom,
Oh,
but
sorry.
not
Here.
echoey, echoey. You
What?
know what? You
Okay.
know.
Hang on,
You
wait.
know.
There's
Like an
juice to
empty
be found
room.
here. What kind of drawer are you cleaning out? Is it a sock drawer? Are you
No, it's like
rearranging the sock drawer?
no. It's the. Why would I rearrange the sock drawer? That's like perfection.
Because it's
I'm
Sunday.
just
That's sock
rearranging the
drawer
junk
day.
drawer.
Sunday is
Yeah.
sock drawer day.
No, I'm cleaning a drawer I've been neglecting.
A neglected drawer. Oh, they're the best types. Is it the one that's in the corner of the kitchen?
In my room.
So
You've got a
Natalie, can we
neglected
talk
drawer.
about what we emailed about that name
Oh,
and the doxing and stuff?
yeah, I'd love to recap that. So what
Okay.
I saw
Yeah,
happen.
well, not yet. You're gonna go into a room that's got pillars in because
Okay,
it
here,
sounds like
let me
Oh my
Joanne.
word, you fucking sound Nazi, Rick.
No, it's
here,
not
let
that.
me
It sounds like she's having a go at you from the bathroom
I'm
toilet of a
okay
pub.
with that. I mean, people gotta go when they gotta go.
No, if I'm gonna hear
bathroom.
Natalie's voice. If I'm gonna hear Natalie's voice, I want to hear it. Want to hear it soft.
Coming back. 1 second.
Okay, he wants to hear you soft, Natalie.
All right.
There you go. That's better. That's 10 times better.
No, she left a stream.
Exactly. 10 times better.
God.
So, Anne, what was we talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah. How you fear death when you get older.
I don't fear death. To me, it's just a big sleep.
I know I've heard that saying that you didn't feel anything a billion years before you was born, so why would you feel anything after? Oh, this
What
is just like a blip.
do you want it to be just ended? Like you just fall asleep like there you don't want to have that option of there's heaven there and the
I'd
people that
rather
love
have
me are
it.
there.
I'd rather have it like end like a light switch, just gone.
I don't know how.
But
Nobody
maybe
knows
with a
how
little
they're
bit of
going
a
to go.
firework. Just a
If
meow.
it's painful, it only lasts for a second and then it's gone and then you move
My
on.
brother-in-law said that. I said, I'm scared it's gonna hurt to die. And he said, well, it only hurt once. I was like, okay.
You
I guess
hurt when
so.
you're being born.
So it's gotta be Sam or Rick doing this shit to my thing.
You've gone
Yeah, you're
robotic,
solid.
Joanne.
Yeah, you're hurt. I mean, why do you think babies cry? Newborns cry when they're born.
Because they need to breathe, and they're going to get used to breathing
But
oxygen
they
after
have
being.
to have felt some form of pain, and same going out. The way you come into the world is the way you're going to go out in the world. If you come in the world ass first, that's the way you're
What is
going
that
to
the
go
way you want
out.
to go out?
I don't know.
So you want to go out screaming in a warm puddle of mucus?
No.
Oh, fuck.
There's different stages of death.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like if you've been diagnosed with something long term, that's the worst type of death.
No, the
If you
death
know you're
process.
gonna die and you know you've got like 1 year, 2 years left, that's the worst.
Yeah, but you're talking pre-death. I'm talking the death process.
What do you mean by
There's
that?
Well, I mean, there's different levels of dying. And I mean, it's,
Yeah, that's twice you said that now, so explain it.
when you're actually actively dying, there's
Yeah,
different
everyone is.
levels that you go through before you actually die.
Come on, spill it out, Yukon.
No, I'm just telling you just what I basically
Yeah,
know.
so what's the levels then?
Well, Gee, you need to watch the same movies I watch. You hallucinate. You see people. Your smells. You know,
Start smelling.
No, say like if somebody
So if I
dies
start,
and
so if I
they
start
all of a
seeing dead
sudden
people and stink to
no.
piss, that's just what grannies are.
My mom, before she was actively dying, and she would see my granddaughter.
Like she was putting effort into it.
Natalie,
She
come
was
back.
actively dying. She was actively dying. I'm like, I'm going to
Where'd
try hard to
Joanne
die
go?
here.
No, it's just my mom was actively dying, physically dying. You know, everything was shutting down. But for a long time, she's seen my 5-year-old granddaughter that passed
Hmm.
away. And she kept seeing her all the time, and she was even talking to her.
Hello, where'd Joanne
Okay.
go?
So
Oh,
let's.
thank heavens you're back.
I take myself off when it starts to
Wait,
go
hang
back
on a
to
second. You're
7.
missing something important here.
So
Can we
What?
not focus on
I want to hear what
Anne's
she was trying to
5-year-old
say before
granddaughter?
she left.
Tell us more about her.
Why
What
would
were
we
you saying?
focus on her 5-year-old granddaughter, weirdo?
No, it's just I was telling the
Natalie,
process of,
There's only Natalie that
that
got the
you
bit.
go
God,
through,
fucking damn.
but
Waste of time. I
whatever.
lost there.
So can you guys
Natalie,
hear me better?
Yeah, I
can you
can.
finish? Yeah, can you finish telling us what you were going to tell us about what you noticed? Because I noticed something too, and I wanted to run it by you since you seem a little
Okay.
more intuitive and whatnot.
Who are you talking to, Sam?
Yeah, so I have like a long recap.
Talking
So
to
let me
Natalie.
get through my long recap and then you can give your long recap. So
Well, I don't have a
Natalie,
long
Natalie,
recap.
how do you know that he was
I
talking
just
to you
have a
then?
suspicion. I have a suspicion that it
okay.
was the 3-3 that put D's fucking kids info out there.
Well,
I
let
did
Natalie,
Natalia
how do you know he
say.
was talking to you then?
So here's what I saw happen. So Hammy
This is
was
suspicious
live.
as fuck. This
Shut
is
the
Hammy
sus
fuck
as
was
up,
fuck.
Rick.
live
Don't
and
interrupt.
It is
Hammy
though.
was
You know what I
live.
mean? How did he know she was talking to her?
Let
Rick!
her talk.
Okay, so
Sus.
Hammy was live, and somebody came into Hammy's live and doxed somebody. I had no idea who the fuck they doxed or what it was. I didn't even care, like, or think it was that big of a deal. And it was in
Free
a troll
pizza.
name that was. It was in a troll name that is definitely the 33. Well, at least I have reason to believe. I mean, it could have been anyone, but I have reason to believe it's them. So then, because the troll name was against me, so then I timed it out. All of a sudden, I see that name everywhere, and then I
What was
realized
the
it's
what was
Dee's
the troll
daughter.
name? What was the troll
No,
name?
the name of this person that was being doxxed. Like they made a screen name of the person,
Yeah,
right?
what was it?
So
What was
it
it?
ends up being Dee's daughter. I'm not gonna say the name, and I don't even know it, but it ends up
Okay,
being
alright, so it was Dee's daughter.
Dee's
Yeah.
daughter.
Well, let her finish, Rick.
So
That's all I
yeah,
wanted to
like I'm
know.
not even able to tell my story in the way I want. So
Well, yeah, that was a missing piece. But now I know. Carry on.
okay. So listen to this. So then Dee gets all like weird and goes live and shows everybody her whole family's Facebook as if anybody gives a fuck. First of all, nobody gives a fuck. Second of all, she's showing the people that are trolls her whole family. So good job. You're so smart. And also the other day she was telling Joanne's how Joanne's is so stupid because Joanne showed everybody her son online. So it's Joanne's fault that Joanne gets trolled. She literally
Is that the
said this
argument
to
that you had
Joanne.
with her the other day, Joe?
And
Yeah,
so
what wasn't it D that said she had a lesbian daughter that passed away?
I don't know nothing about her being a lesbian. That's not even relevant as
Let
far
Nat-
as a
exactly.
child passing away. Don't mean if she had a fucking tail, it doesn't matter.
She's not lesbian.
Exactly.
She's straight.
Right, but
And
it
the
doesn't
other
even. That's
day,
like unnecessary to even.
Right. So the
none of
takeaway
that
I'm getting up to
matters.
now is Sam's doxed her because Natalie's fed Sam information. But carry on, Natalie.
I did not feed anybody anything. How would I know her daughter's name?
Now, Natalie, now that you say that, It was awful funny. If you go back and rewatch Slab City News' live stream and
Uh-huh.
listen to how he's talking about how she got doxxed, how he starts laughing. And it's like that laugh when he does something, sinister. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, let me just finish a couple of quick things. So, a couple quick points that I'd like to just recap is that Dee told Joanne's that Joanne's is an idiot for going online and talking about her son. But then the day that Dee's daughter gets doxxed, Dee decides to show everybody on YouTube her family. That is so stupid. That's number one. Number two, Dee, none of us are going to troll you about your daughter. Maybe Sam will, because everybody knows how Sam
No,
is.
I'm done. I done did what I done.
But none of us are going to do that. The only people that
Right.
do that are SCN and Nikki. So you
Right.
just gave SCN and Nikki ammunition that they probably will use against you in the future, you idiot.
You're so fucked if you showed your family's Facebook. You
She
are
showed her
so,
whole family.
Yeah.
fucked. So again, the bitch doesn't give a fuck about
Yeah.
anything. She's just put
The
her
li-
family in whatever kind of mischief can
Now,
happen, and she
the
doesn't
likelihood of it
fucking
is
care.
is
She don't care
nothing's
about the
going to
live
happen.
ones.
here's
She don't
another
care
big
about the
point.
dead ones. She's
Here's
a
another big
heartless,
point too.
soulless
Here,
dumbass that's manipulated by Nikki, and I'm surprised
Yep.
that
here's
she's allowed
another
to
thing
be
too,
like,
Joanne. Here's
what?
another thing too, Joanne. She God damn it, I had to wait so fucking long I forgot. God damn.
Don't be so mad, Sam. It'll come back. It happens to me too
Oh,
when I have to wait. But we
remember how
have
the
to
three
start
three
doing
keeps
that.
remember how the 3-3 keeps going at Eddie? Talking about how Eddie puts his family out here. Eddie, you make your family a target by putting them
Right.
out here.
A
Exactly.
shield, yeah.
Where Eddie does make his family a target.
Now,
No, I wouldn't actually be surprised if SCN is the one who did it. I would not
now
be
I am
surprised.
now I am gonna say this. Yes, I did post something. Yes, I did post a news article about her daughter. I am done. I'm not gonna fuck with her. I'm done. That's
And
it.
there you go.
My
Like I've been saying
point
all
has
along,
been
it was
made.
you. It was you, Sam.
It was me what?
It was you that doxed on. You posted that.
But how did he get the
No,
You've been
I was
information though?
researching.
no. I caught a name that was posted in the chat, and then I just did a little bit of research and come up with what I come up with.
Oh, come on. I knew it was you all along.
Maybe it was you, Rick.
Why
Well,
the
who
fuck would
has
I be
Dee giving
involved in that?
money
It's
to the
totally
Well,
fine
then why
though.
PayPal?
the
She
fuck would I
doesn't
be
care.
involved? What the
It
fuck, for
doesn't
real?
it doesn't
Why?
affect her
Well, let me
life.
think. You came up on here earlier on going, oh, did you see that the other day when Evan was laughing because D got doxed? You were the one that brought it up.
Well,
There you
yeah,
go.
I was
There's
trying to
MO
point.
straight away.
Whatever, Rick. I'm not. Obviously, you didn't
Why?
get it,
And now you
but
still
there's a
talk. And then
few
you
out
come back
there
up
that
and you're
did
still
understand
talking
what the
about
fuck.
it, Sam. You sound guilty as a motherfucker.
I say it don't matter because she doesn't care. She doesn't
It
Hey,
give a
doesn't
Beth.
matter
fuck.
if he did do it. It doesn't matter if he did do it. I just wish he'd admit to it.
When the fuck did I call? When the fuck did I call fucking fakers a chino?
I don't know. What are you asking me
What?
for? What's Chino?
Jomo.
Oh, Chomo. I don't know. Did you ever?
Feel better. Glad to see you're still out and about, baby. Aye. Maybe you
Hey,
might be able
Belle.
to talk Joanne into kicking me off the fucking panel
Oh,
so you can hang
are you
out.
are you replying to someone in the chat? Don't read the comments. Have you never learned this? Never read the comments.
What happened?
Joanne's trying to fix her sound.
So, Anne, how long have you give yourself? Do you reckon you'll live another 5? Another 10? How many do you want to
Doesn't
live?
matter. Doesn't
What do
matter
you
to
want to live?
me.
That's a morbid
Whenever my
question.
number comes up, that's the way life is.
Would you be happy with another 11?
I don't care one way or the other.
What if you found out that like you had 6?
Then that's what I get.
What if you found out you only had 18 months?
Don't
The
matter.
fuck? Any
He
of
does
us
that.
could find out we only have
He's
18 months.
playing his little trolley on me.
Well, like anybody could go to the doctor and find out they have cancer and they have 18 months to live.
I've got this AI microphone and it's been listening to you, man. It's diagnosed you with COPD, right? On the 4th stage. You're gonna die within the next 18 months.
I've got early stage COPD. I have high blood pressure
to
that's
be from
being maintained. I've been cancer free since 2009.
Yeah, still says
I'm
it's
a
18
fighter.
months.
When it comes to my health, I'm a fighter, Rick.
Still says 18 months.
Yeah, Rick.
And that's AI, that, so
I'm in better health, better shape than
it's probably
a
right.
few people in this community and even my siblings. And I'm the oldest of my siblings, and I'm in better health than they are.
What are you talking about birds for?
What?
What's a sibling? It's a baby bird, isn't it?
No, it's a brother or sister. You know, people,
Oh, right, I get it.
sibling.
Really fast before something fucks up, Natalie, is there a way that I can switch this stream to my laptop? I'm on my phone and I think
Yeah.
that's so I can. How do I do that?
So pull it up on your lap. Go to StreamYard on
Don't
your
listen to
StreamYard.
Natalie. She's hooked into
Rick.
Hamas. She'll
No,
connect you to the Hamas network.
that's why I asked her. 'Cause she knows.
If you pull up YouTube and you click the link I just put for StreamYard, it might bring you right to it. And like since you're the owner, it won't make you ask for permission to get in.
Okay.
Don't click it. Don't click any link she sends you.
Shut up, Rick.
I trust her. Hamilton, no. Her, I do.
Well, thank you.
No, I'm not. I'm serious. I'm not serious. I trust him. He hasn't fucked with me ever.
Yeah. I try not to fuck with anyone until they fuck with me.
Right.
Yeah. Hamilton says open StreamYard on your laptop.
Okay, hold
Right,
on.
we're just glossing over this. The big elephant in the room.
I'm trying to make it where this won't be interrupted again.
Don't touch base about the elephant once she can see it. Right now, she's
We need
trying
to know,
get on.
Natalie.
What?
What the fuck is in the drawer?
Oh my
Okay,
god,
so-
that you were cleaning.
Here, let me tell you, okay? I have a lint roller. I have a little box of like coupons I collect. I have toothpicks. I have my dildos.
Oh, God.
Come on, Rusty.
With toothpicks?
Yeah, with toothpicks.
I have
That's
all
for
my different
it's
types of
for
sprays.
picking out all the woman cheese from the little
Oh,
cracks in
God.
the
Come
dildo.
on,
That's
Rick.
disgusting. No.
Dork?
Okay, go to my StreamYard.
No. Forget about that.
Okay.
I'm done with
So what
that
else?
drawer, by the way.
So what else? So we got toothpicks, dildos, wet wipes.
No, there's
What?
no
No
wet
salt.
wipes in that drawer.
Hamilton
No,
says it's a drawer full of retired retainers and expired batteries.
It was right on the expired batteries.
And then Hamilton says you'll see this stream.
So that's why you're cleaning it out, because it's filthy. And it reminds you of disgusting sex with Mr. Hamster.
No, I like to organize it.
So the next So the next time he
Can
comes,
y'all hear me?
the next time he comes and spends a couple of weeks, then
Rick,
it's going to
shut
be
up.
you shut up. It's going to be
He's
nice
gonna
and sorted.
He's gonna move into my house, right? So
Right, you're going to
Yeah,
need
I
to
hear you,
line that with
Joanne.
something. Can you put some sort of felt lining on the bottom of that drawer? Hamilton
But
likes
I
it posh, you see.
just see a gray screen
And
right now.
we need to have a selection of grinders next to the dildos and a place for each one.
How's that, guys?
I hear you,
can
but
you
I don't
crystal
see it.
clear.
Okay, right on.
So-
I don't have an
sounds like
avatar now, though. Damn it.
That's the
sounds like
weirdest.
choking a bear.
Do you guys see that on Joanne's screen? It doesn't have like the avatar we all have. It has
Yeah, it's gray in a square box and looks like a lock inside the square box.
Sorry.
What was that? That sounded like a fucking sneeze and a choke
That-
at the same time.
It was like a cough
A smoke,
after. It was like a cough after a vape pen toke.
cough and a sneeze,
Like a cough sneeze.
knees.
A cough
Sneeze.
sneeze.
Yeah, knees.
Yeah, exactly.
Something
Like a shark.
Tammy says I'm coughing up lizard eggs with whatever that is. Fuck you, bitch. You think I'm a dragon?
God.
Fucking lizard eggs.
You know, there was a lizard in my house once, like a little baby, like a baby lizard. And I was so scared and I put it in a cup and I was trying to get it out of my house. And he's like mad at me till this day because I didn't keep it and show it to him.
Yeah, because he probably would have loved it.
Yeah, I don't like
Probably, if you'd have got it to Hamilton that day, it'd be like £4 now. It's like a big fucking like a big lizard.
That's true. It'd be like a dog. No one is not infested with lizards, you fucking misinformation bitch.
Keeps it on a wet leash.
Is Joanne's there?
Well, I see a white
Trying to sort
circle.
the shit out as usual. Is Hamilton still
No,
living
she's
there,
still trying to get in on her laptop.
being clean diet,
Can
not
y'all not hear
smoking
me?
and that?
Now
I hear you. I
Well,
can
gotta
hear
have
you.
that blank one. I'll take this one off then.
Why saying that?
How's that?
Yeah, we can
Okay,
hear.
that's the
Much
circle
better.
one.
Okay. Yeah, I can't.
Beautiful.
Oh, I see. I took it off and it's not off.
See, that is the weirdest thing ever.
That's
Yeah,
odd.
Like a
I don't know.
glitch. There's been so many glitches lately with YouTube and StreamYard.
You'd know. You work on the cybercrime division for StreamYard.
No, I've just been noticing the glitches that have been happening.
Sam Bounce doesn't boss me. She didn't say, "Oh, get Sam off that panel." No, I do it out of respect for her because I love her and I respect her, and I don't want her. I want this to be where she can chat.
Wasn't Bouncy's dad the mailbag postman, the bomber?
I don't know. I don't think the Unabomber.
She was related to like
You
a serial.
related to the
Like a
Unabomber,
serial killer.
Bounce? Or are
No,
you just fucking around?
Australia. She's Australian, isn't she?
Bounce?
Yeah.
No, that's Stoic. No, Stoic's not Australian. She's New Zealand. Nah, Bounce is
right.
Australian.
She's related to a serial killer, isn't she? Saying that they all are in Australia. That's what they've got sent there for.
Cigarette.
That's what we used to do with our prisoners. Our prisoners in the UK, we used to just send them off to Australia. Don't want them in our country. We'll just send them off. And then apparently that was terrible and bad for human rights. So we ended up having to keep them in our own country. And then everyone then
Fucking Hamilton.
carried on with that model.
A nut job you got on your hands.
Keep your prisoners in your own country.
No, you said on your
crazy is so much fun. I love it.
Is it like is not crazy more boring?
Yeah, because I like crazy. I mean, I just do.
He's so crazy that the days that he sleeps all day, it's like my day to just sit in silence.
Sam,
that's so crazy that you say that. Leanne says exactly the same thing. Like, I love it when you have an hangover. Yeah, I love it when you have an hangover because I get to sit in silence all day. No one chatting at me.
Exactly, Rick. That's what we love, us ladies that have to deal with.
Julio says, "Want to
Hear
see my
that, Leanne? Hamilton's exactly the same.
Oh no, you're
Chat
not.
to you all day till you get bored.
That's funny. Julio always wants to get with Hammy.
Joanne, now you said you closed the program down on your cell phone?
No, it's
Someone
still
sent me a
on
message
there
Oh,
because I'm
Someone
like
sent me the
on
same
on
message
the
4
camera
times now,
twice.
saying that John's died in a skiing
yeah.
accident. Should I look at the link, or is it a fucking?
Mhm.
Do you reckon it's a trap?
I doubt John was ever fucking skiing this weekend, but yeah, click the link.
Who's saying?
Well,
Should I
our
Google it?
skiing
Rick is saying
accident in
that somebody
Silverthorne.
told him John
Oh,
died in a skiing accident.
No, they sent it the same link twice now.
John's not
I don't.
dead.
Well, I'm not clicking on no links, so if you're trying to get me to,
I'm not saying
There
he's
you
dead.
go.
oh, that he
Is
got
there a
into an accident.
is there a skiing accident in Silverthorne?
Julio.
So it's him.
Hamilton says, no thanks.
Now I'm hanging
What if
clothes if anybody cares.
What if he is dead?
What if he
So I
is
want to
dead?
see his.
Well, then Pee-Pee's gonna have a little less in the bank nowadays.
Oh, Joanne! Do you
What?
really think that's what she?
Did
You
I
really think
just
that's what
say
she
that
was after?
John sends Pee-Pee money? I sure did.
That's really weird because I thought she had money.
No,
Do
she
you think
has her
that's what?
mother's money. She doesn't
That's
have
what I
anything.
thought. Like, why is she asking for
Have a
another
fucking
man's
pot
money
to piss
then?
in that bitch. Don't have shit.
I can't see where John has much money.
She done
So if
drunk
her
up
mom
all
gives
that
her
money, didn't she?
then what does she need John's money for?
Didn't she drink up all that money, Joanne?
Yes.
And she out on her ass, though.
She says she's sober now, but I don't have anything to do with her, so I don't know.
Oh, she drinks up her money? Got it. Did you guys notice how Nikki and SCN were like mad at her one day, and that was the day she decided to go on John's panel?
Oh.
You okay, say that again?
So there was this one day when Nikki and SCN were mad at Peeps because of the Danny Stranger thing.
Yeah.
And so she went over to John's for protection from them.
Aw. Oh my God. It was I keep being reminded of her calling Enlightened because Allison, Peeps and I had a falling out and she was taking runs at me. And Allison was backing me up. And so she was talking shit to Pee-Pee, and then Enlighten's live, right? And so she calls Enlighten and she's like, get the bitch out of your chat right fucking now. Right fucking now. I mean, she was like on it. And she's the same way with John. He gets those calls. I've seen it.
That's so fucking crazy.
She is crazy. She's insecure because she's old and fat and broke. And what else?
Joanne.
John is
what?
her last
Joanne.
Who will
What are you going in on people for?
Seconds?
She used to be a friend of yours, didn't she?
Used to be.
Yeah, going in on her, dad.
Oh well, I'm going in on her no harder than her talking shit about my dog dying. While she let her fucking horse get so wrapped up in barbed wire that it died.
Oh yeah, she let a horse get wrapped up in barbed wire, did she?
Yeah.
I doubt she let it get wrapped up in barbed wire. Like, here you go.
She did. She told me we were still getting along then. That's how I know. And she
Glad
had
I'm not your
no
friend.
reason to be pissed at me because of her fuckery about her doing fucking fakers wrong. So whatever. There are people I will never, ever give another chance. And
I never wanted fakers to ever get exposed.
I didn't either.
Because after fakers got exposed, it's like a legend died. You know what I mean? And now Tamara's just gone. I mean, doesn't even maintain a presence.
Sorry. I just
Don't
realized I'm so
cry.
loud.
It's
She did
okay.
what
You
that
should
bounce.
pay
She did
more
what?
attention to your drawn at.
What?
Sterilize it is what I'm saying. You definitely need a separate section for them dildos. Maybe
Oh.
try a cutlery.
No,
What
my
about a cutlery
dildos are
drawer?
in it. My dildos are in something that protects them.
What, Hamilton's ass?
Also, Hamilton bought them for me.
What, a selection?
Of dildos?
Well, she
That's
realizes
all.
Did he mold
she's
his
just got
own? Did he do
she's
that?
got herself
'Cause you
into
can do
trouble.
that now. You know you
No,
can
he
do that,
didn't.
Hamilton. You can mold your own and
I
make
Yeah,
know,
Joe,
that
did
would
you
be
not know?
cool.
Did you not know there was a woman called Virginia? I'm going to fuck her last name. There was a woman that took genitalia casts of all like the old rock stars, like
Oh
Jimi
yeah?
Hendrix, and cast them erect
Fucking
off
Tally.
bless it. Honest.
And will you put the link out if Tally can come up? I don't know if he can. He might. Well, no, it's Sunday. You
put
can't
it
be
out.
working
Let's
on
see.
Sunday. This is the Lord's Day, Tally. You cannot work.
Yeah, so technically you could get one cast
Sorry to
yourself.
make you
Is
hear
this
dildos when you
Blackpool?
first come
This.
in.
Right? And of
Absolutely.
course he pops up as soon as that word is said.
It probably made him think of Jezzy. I'm sorry.
Oh, Tally, are you thinking of Jezzy? Oh,
Well,
just
remember
staying on the
Jezzy used to always say the word dilder.
Dilder. Yeah. When you was going to start up a factory for him. Glass dilders.
I'm kidding. Well, Jezzy
Rainbow dilders. That's what it was. Rainbow dilders.
Used to try to say that Tally was in love with her. Do you remember that?
Who was in love with her?
Tally.
But Tally was.
Oh,
I don't remember
fuck me, never.
Yeah, she would say it publicly, like.
Angie's amazing. Tally does. She's got nothing to worry about with Tally.
I know, but like just the sheer fact that somebody could be that self-absorbed and think that
I don't remember her ever saying it. I don't remember her ever saying that.
She has said it. She has said it. And she said it publicly. Like, not just to me.
What, so you're saying that Jezzy said that she wants Tally?
No, Jezzy has said Tally wants her.
Said that Tally wants her.
Yeah. I'm sure Tally even remembers it because I'm pretty sure he's the one that was restreaming her when she said it.
Are you sure he wasn't dreaming?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Joanne, I'm gonna drop down.
Are you sure?
Don't die.
Right.
No, I'm gonna go and chat for a tiny bit. Gotta take my meds.
And make sure you leave some coupons for the heated man.
Oh God!
Don't want you getting cold.
No, just I gotta take my medicines and stuff, and
she doesn't want you. She
She
doesn't want you to hear her. She doesn't want you to hear her sniffing it.
not leaving the channel. I'm just going in the chat for a bit.
All right. So how long will it be? About 3 weeks or so. Yeah.
All right, I'll come back up.
Just be careful, Anne. What you're putting up your nose.
Yeah, I'm gonna break my neck and chat. Jesus, get a grip.
If you do, don't forget to correct your will. Leave me something really weird that's going to make me travel halfway across the world to come and collect. Like, you'll leave me a box containing X ingredients.
Do have
you have to leave me a small box. No, you can't do like that. It has to be a small box containing something. You know what I mean? Because if you turn around and said, "I've got a puffer fish," I've left it in my will. I'm not going to come across halfway across the world.
Dried up doggy do.
Right, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think if I died and I've left you something in the will, and
Oh
it's a
yeah, I'll
box,
stay on the
and you've
panel.
got to
He's not done
come
talking.
over.
Shit.
Thank you.
I'm gonna mute myself.
That's fine. And is
Right,
there any casinos though near you? Any casinos?
take
No.
your LaFour back.
The only place you can gamble is 6 hours north Dawson.
You ever go? Did you used to ever go?
I went out there a couple times playing a couple of poker tournaments.
Oh,
Do you know why
that's
she's
fun.
asking you,
I
Anne? Do
didn't do that good, but
you know why she's asking you?
why?
Ask
'Cause
her
I'm
what her current
obsessed
job
with the
is.
casino. I'm obsessed with the casino. That's why. I shouldn't be. It's not like I'm rich, but
Well,
I like
Ask her
after
what. Ask her what her current
after
job is at.
whose job? Mine?
Yeah, who else are we talking about?
Starbucks. Everybody knows that.
And you're asking about casinos. I said, ask her what your current job is.
Oh. I'm so confused.
Hey, Tally.
Yeah, you do sound
Anyways,
confused.
shut up.
Okay, enjoy having your salbutamol mix.
What?
I'm
Don't
gonna
forget the
mute myself. I'm gonna mute
don't forget,
myself.
don't
Okay.
forget the beta blockers.
Will somebody beat him up?
I got you. I'll beat
Right,
him up.
right, leave me alone, man. With Natalie, while I speak to her.
No,
Got some
you're not
questions for
alone
you.
with me, weirdo.
Yes, in the same room, just me and you. All you can hear is my voice.
Oh,
So,
God. No, I
Natalie,
hear Joanne's too.
tell me, how much trading value did you get for the Chevy Volt?
How much trade-in value? I didn't trade it in.
You still got it?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? I mean, if you think it's a vault, you think it's a vault. It's full. I still have my car.
How much does it cost to plug it in versus putting in
You know what
fuel?
I really want, though? I really want that Tesla truck, but I'd never be able to afford it.
Why
have an
would you
electric
want that?
car?
It's ugly as fuck.
It's not ugly.
It really is, Nat.
It's not
It's
ugly.
disgusting. I bet Hamilton doesn't like it.
They tell a girl her car is ugly. That's
I
like
bet
saying
Hamilton does not like that car.
He doesn't like
Well,
it.
truck. No, and that's because it's fucking ugly.
It is not.
You only want that as a status symbol.
Exactly. No, I want it because it's cool. I don't want it for a status symbol.
Yeah, the motorbike off Dumb and Dumber. That's cool.
That's
Might
funny.
you get one of them?
I've seen something where they did a recall on something on that Tesla truck.
Yeah, so the brake pedal, it wouldn't brake for this guy. Like it got stuck. He was accelerating. No, I'm sorry, the gas pedal.
He's also a multimillionaire.
He was accelerating like to the full maximum capacity, and he couldn't stop it. He had to like emergency stop it.
Yeah, that sounds safe.
Well, that's why I'm not going to get one like right now. I'm going to get one maybe like 10 years from now, and then hopefully they'll be like.
How much will they give you for you? How much will they give you trading on your current model?
Oh, that
How much
shit's
is
gonna be worth nothing. Like I'm not gonna worry about.
Have you ever looked? Have you ever looked and put? Have you ever looked? Put in your model and see what they'd give you.
I have, and no, I'm not gonna give you those details for you to do yourself.
No, not. Listen, not for me. But when you put in, I'll go onto Tesla and put in what the model is and stuff. They give you like a huge, more money than they'd give you off market than they would. You know what I mean? Against your next car if you buy it from Tesla again.
Why is that?
I don't know. Probably because they recycle it or they use the parts or. I know that they're not.
Is it because they don't want any cars on the road that aren't them? So they're like, bitch, we will give you more for your car.
Yeah, we'll take it off your hands just in case it blows up. How old's your S now? It's got to be. Is it not an S?
Tesla.
It's a 3 in it, Anne.
I don't have a Tesla.
We were just talking about putting it in online, and you was like, "Oh
I
yeah,
wish
can
I
you?"
Look up
did.
the price on a Tesla truck.
How much?
Natalie,
Tesla truck runs from
literally just
81,000
been
to
talking about, but you can put
from.
thingy in
Well, Rick,
online.
shut up.
Rick, you gotta let her talk.
The Tesla
Yeah,
truck
I
runs
will do
from
when she stops
81,000
interrupting
up
me.
over
You want a
100,000.
space? Wait for a space, bitch.
Shut up.
No, let her
I'll be
talk. I
Sorry.
want
quiet.
to hear
Don't
how
do
much
that.
it is.
Let's not do that, please.
Sorry, Anne. It was a joke. Sorry, Anne.
Okay. Okay. It was
Yeah,
a
if
joke.
it was a joke, why are you saying you're sorry?
Well, because it's
Just get it with the
let's
fucking.
go on with what you were gonna say.
Okay,
Let's
I'm
just
back
pass
to
it.
mute.
It was apologized. Let's carry on.
Well,
You'd
I'm not
be
upset.
great
I'm
teacher,
just going back to mute.
Joanne.
No, she wouldn't.
I would
She
too.
wouldn't.
What you want
She
to
Yeah,
learn?
would.
yeah.
I teach
If
you.
kindergarten kids need to learn how to make gummies and stay stoned all day so they don't make a mess
I am
everywhere.
a master gummy maker.
I know. I need
I
to
think it's
find out
funny
how to
that they
make
fuck with me about the gummies while they're saying, "Okay, bong it time." Fucking
Right?
dumbasses. What am I gonna tell you guys? Okay, everybody get your gummies out. It's almost 4:20.
We should teach Leanne how to make them. You made them online with Natalie, didn't you?
I
You
sure
did a
did.
live
I'm gonna
stream.
do it again
Yeah.
tonight. I
I
think.
watched that.
I'm
You
gonna
and
do it
Robin Banks. You, Robin Banks, and Natalie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do it again tonight.
Awesome.
And I might make gummies.
Did you
Peanut butter
actually make them
fudge.
though, Natalie? Or did
Yeah,
you
I
just
made
go
them while
along?
we were. I made them and I thought I showed everybody while we were doing it.
Yeah, they
And
look
Yeah,
nice.
but did you do the weed stages okay and that?
I don't know. I definitely want to do it better next time because I bought like different weed to infuse. I bought distillate weed to infuse, so it's not as chlorophyll-y, you know. So I think it'll be better.
Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll is what
Yeah.
plants produce from the sun.
Well, it had so much green in it, and when I googled why is it so damn green, it was because it had too much chlorophyll.
Well,
Like the
also when you
plant.
decarb it, if you don't like pulverize it, if you leave it a little bit
I
intact,
bet Hammy could send
not
you some
have
good
so much
distillates.
of the material in your stuff.
Well, I did go to Hammy's and try the same thing, and we were much more successful because he has a lot more weed to work with, and we used.
And he also knows what he's doing because he's a man.
But I made the oil. You can even ask him. I made the oil, even though it's his weed. I made it, and also we made dry sift hash, which you do like with the sifter in the freezer, and it makes the weed like a lot better when you infuse it.
Sounds like Hamilton's like a connoisseur. Dry sift hash. We had this distillate. Oh.
Yeah. We used over an ounce of hash.
Did you hear that? Rick was just he's wooing me.
What burp?
I said that to my ex-husband. He's freaking drinking a beer and goes, raw, and I said, "Oh, that's the nicest thing you ever said to me." And he said, "Yeah, that's the only thing I ever meant." I was like, fuck you.
Oh!
That's how you know he's being nice to you.
Right? That fucker. He had a great sense of humor, though. That's why
it's like the best compliment that a man could pay you is feeling so homely that he wipes his dick on your curtains.
No.
That's when you know he's comfortable. Right, whoever's eating needs to stop right now.
No, I was unscrewing I was doing that.
Who's that eating?
It's water. See, it's just water sloshing.
No, someone's eating.
No, I was walking. But I would just like to say sorry to Hammy. I was being such a bitch to him yesterday, but I am getting my period in 2 days.
Well, thank you for that, Natalie. Say apology accepted, and I'm sorry.
Hamilton, and seeing as though she's advertised it so abruptly, maybe you can interrupt the Amazon driver that's going to deliver this period, seeing as though she's getting it, not rather than she's going to be on it. She's getting a period in 2 days. Intercept it, and then maybe deflect it somewhere else.
Eggshell time, Hamilton.
I sure like these people in the chat. Every single person that I see, I sure do like you guys. I really do. Like Julio is like one of those anonymous chatters, and I really like him. And it could be a her or a thing or a him or them or whatever. I really like him. I really
Julio
like
her.
that come in my chat. Like I legit like you guys. So just so you know, when I'm hating on people, it ain't you guys. I really legit like you guys.
Me too. I like it.
Like I always have good conversations, and I've missed you so much, Rick. I hope that we get to chat more and things resolve at
Yeah.
'cause
Look.
I don't what?
Look, there's always going to be one side of my shaft to lick.
Okay.
Oh,
As long as there's just one side. That's all I need, because I am good at it, and that's all I need.
God.
I could just turn around and smile at you.
What's on his tail?
And then lick your one side and you'd be done.
Poop.
Oh my god.
I missed that then. Leanne came out.
Oh.
Leanne, I was calling you Joanne. And Leanne was calling Joanne.
Me talk about you. Are you ever gonna come to the US, Rick, for real?
I'm not allowed. I'll have to go into Canada first and sneak through the border
Why?
because of criminal history.
I knew it.
Okay. I mean, that could be anything, though. The United States is wonky about.
Apparently, they're so fucking. Oh, you can't come in if you've done this. You can't come in. Murder. Come on.
I mean, come on. Everybody's, been mad.
You've done the murder. You've done 7 years for it. It's all done, passed and over. They won't let you in the country.
Well, where is New Zealand? Okay, so I didn't realize that it's such a criminal. So many criminals there. Because remember, the crazy guy was talking about that the other night about how you could murder somebody and just do like 5 or 10 years for murder.
Really?
Yeah, in
sounds
New
like
Zealand.
Oh,
And he
sorry.
says it's very dangerous. Like that there's no good part of New Zealand, that it's all you're going to get shot.
What?
Yeah.
That
Everywhere.
jail time,
You just
that
go to
sounds like
go
Canada.
to a shop. You want to get yourself a Mars bar or a Snickers, you get shot. You want to pump up the gas, shot.
Yep.
You want to pay your bill, shot. You want to go to Macy's because you need some shoes for your babbers, shot.
There's stuff they do in the States and they give them life, and if they do the same thing in Canada, you're lucky to get even 15 years.
It's pretty much Philadelphia, what you're explaining. New Zealand is Philadelphia.
Well, I watched a case there where some girl from the UK went there to for her to hike or something, and she ended up meeting a Tinder date, and he killed her in his hotel room and put her in the suitcase, and all of New Zealand was like, please, this is not how New Zealand is. Please don't be scared to come vacation here.
Took her out in a suitcase and then came back and spent the night in the hotel after the fact.
Shit.
Oh, by the way, after he killed her, he went out with another Tinder date the next day. Before he put her body in a suitcase, he just had her in the room. He was like, oh, I'm going to go meet another Tinder date. And that Tinder date said he was acting really weird and talking about burying dead bodies. So she laughed.
See, and that's why Hamilton says you need to get off Tinder.
Billy Ho.
I ain't on Tinder.
Not no more, because Hamilton's keeping you safe.
Well, no, because I've never been on Tinder before. Ever.
I really like you too, Phil. I don't know if you were there when I was saying that, but I really like people that are in my chat. I really like having my own chat because I don't get all bullshit, I really like, I don't know.
I don't like the chat. I think everyone in the chat are plebs.
You love them.
Yeah?
You love them.
Well, what do they think of you?
I don't know.
Oh,
Hopefully, it's
tell you.
exactly what I portray.
No, I think that you're pretty well liked. That wasn't always the case, but I think it is now.
Everybody wants to be a Rick
Yep.
the Dick.
Yep.
Everybody wants to be Joanne. I'm
Be nice.
Everybody wants
Wait,
to
so
be.
Joanne's, are you near Hugoton?
Why do you always call her Joanne's? It's,
Because
you know it's Joanne Z, don't you? It's not Joanne's, it's Joanne Z. You always call her Joanne's.
So
Yeah,
does
like-
John. A lot
Yeah,
of people do,
exactly.
actually.
Huh?
A lot of people do.
And unless she tells me to stop, then I don't see why I have to stop.
Yeah,
Tell her
Rick.
to stop. Tell her to stop.
Yeah,
Come
it
in here,
doesn't
act like
bother
you're a
me.
fucking superintendent of a high school or a mentally retarded fucking ward around here.
What's up, Tally? How you doing,
What
bro?
are you doing, Rick? Are you doing better?
Well, better from taking a break from YouTube. Thought I'd go up and see my favouriteest YouTuber, Joanne. I've been speaking to her for a while.
How does it feel
What
to
about
have a
you?
sex
What have you?
change now, dude? Like, didn't that hurt?
How's it feel to what? Have a sex change?
Yeah.
Thank
Never,
you, Phil.
never had a sex change. Is that what you said then? A sex change?
Yeah. I hope you.
Is your dog? Oh, never mind.
I hope you're doing
Sorry.
better.
Sorry. I really don't
My
care
dog.
like that, but since it's not her dead, I think I'll be all right with it.
Whose
Oh, I
dog
should
you
probably
talking about?
change that. Yeah, thanks. Sorry.
No, I mean, if you don't want to. Oh God, much better. Whatever.
Edit name. What's today's name?
What dog are you talking about?
That's dipshit's dog that died. Cause everything that lives with her dies. It dies.
Jose Sanders' Cyprus.
No, that's
No, it was
basic
Nikki's
Bob.
dog.
Natalie, why does it sound like you're going further into the shower?
I'm going further into a shower. I'm in my bathroom, like cleaning my counter.
Pooping.
No.
No, she's been
Oh,
sorting out a dildo drawer.
With
That's the first thing I
toothpicks.
heard.
That's not bullshit, Tally. That's what she's doing.
Don't forget the toothpicks.
Right? The dildos
Yeah.
and the toothpicks.
I'd love to know that. Why are toothpicks in your top drawer with your dildos?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
I know, but come on. Let's answer Anne's question. What are the toothpicks
I'll
doing?
change the picture for you, Natalie.
You don't
It's 'cause
have
she
to,
likes-
it's okay.
I know what it is. She likes to eat cold cans of beans while she's using her dildos, and then afterwards she uses the toothpicks to get the shells off her teeth.
I'm not jazzy.
That's
Shit.
weird to blame that on someone like that.
What? Oh, fuck.
Milo,
Video.
can you hear that noise?
Listen to. I don't know where the damn microphone is on my laptop. I'll play that
Move.
video for you that I sent you because it's so damn funny. Because you crack your own self up. What the fuck am I on about? He says. Okay, I don't know how loud it will be.
Air fryers are so good.
They are.
Yeah, they
Can we not
are.
agree on that?
I don't have one.
Milo,
I
move.
have
Take your
one.
fucking
Listen.
Milo's got a hoof, like a fucking cow's hoof
2024 and you ain't
filled with
got
shit.
one?
Who's not got one?
To tell you,
Yeah.
you ain't got one. It's
That's because
2020.
Natalia orders everything in. That's why.
I could get one. I just feel like, am I going to get it and waste my money?
Hey, what
I'm
the
willing to bet that Natalia cannot cook for shit.
What the fuck?
Correct. I bet you can't cook for shit either. So why do you get mad at me not being able to cook, bitch?
I'm not mad at you for not cooking. I just reckon that you're the type of person that can't cook. If someone asks
Natalia,
you
the
to like
food
Mike,
gets done faster.
Fuck,
I'm
I
a
can't do
Starbucks
it. Won't let
barista.
me.
That's all I need to cook.
Because I'm still technically on StreamYards on my phone, so it won't let me play that video for you.
Oh. Can you not get off of StreamYard on your phone?
I got a video for Rick if I can find it.
No.
What is it? Is it men fucking?
It's rodders, dude. Trying like working. It's funny and shit.
Rodders?
Doesn't
Let's show my
work.
pictures of Rodney for.
Oh,
What
he
do you
was
want to
working.
do? Get a,
I sent you the video, Joanne. You remember? Let's see. Let me see if I find it.
Did
what
you?
you showing it for? Do you want me to get a lower opinion or something like that? Are you trying to make me feel a certain way about someone?
No, you can only feel the way you want.
Whoa, settle down, Rick. Don't get all defensive over fucking scrubbies.
I'm not defensive, not raising my voice, not shouting. What are you on about?
No, it's just a funny video. You don't got to get defensive over him. It's all good. We all know he don't
I
like.
know that Mr. Boyd grassed you up a couple of times for like Did he get you done for poaching? One of the times when he was out with his son.
With a bar book or some shit.
He never fucking called the cops, dude. He said he was.
You see, that was out of order. That was.
All right, so let me share this.
A lot of guidance, huh, Hamilton?
You met the Boyds, didn't you, Joe?
I sure did.
And did they seem okay on face value?
All right,
Yeah,
you guys ready for this shit? This is funny. So, like, notice what Rodgers got going on here, dude. He's got sandals going on. This thing's about ready. This thing that he's fucking chipping at's hollow as fuck, right? Like, totally Rodgers here.
Yeah.
Looks like a concrete post there.
The jackhammer.
I mean, really, he can't just lift it and move it?
Doesn't even look like Rodgers.
Demolition Man Daniel.
Is he about to get it on his foot? I'm really scared. I can't
No,
watch.
It's funny.
For one, it's not Rodney, and two, he's standing over a septic tank.
Oh, we know
That's a septic tank cover.
It isn't always Pally, so it's okay.
It looks like Rodgers.
Good.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's not him, and he's standing over a septic tank in there while they're doing the garden.
I think it's Rodgers.
You see that?
You know,
chin
my dad ran a jackhammer when he was working construction. The damn thing bounced and cut his big toe off.
And you still got one to this.
Bad, dude.
She's still got one to this day with a dildo attached.
That jackhammer, he had steel toe boots on, and that jackhammer went right through the boot, cut his damn toe off. They had to reattach
How the hell do you do that?
The jackhammer. My dad was running a jackhammer, and it for some reason he caught something. Anyways, it bounced over and landed on his boot and straight down.
Phil Hoy, what's up, man? Rick, you got so defensive over Rodgers, man. Like, you didn't even let the joke get there. You're just, like, already defending him.
I then laughed at it. I laughed at the chin. You know what I'm saying?
All I heard is something left in chin.
I know.
I laughed at it.
Yeah, his balls finally left the chin. Yeah.
Wow, what's up? Did you expect more of a crowd pleaser?
Something about a crowd pleaser. You getting tired?
How's the 18R doing?
18R?
22R.
Oh no, 22. That's Toyota, bro.
That's what's in the red, isn't it?
No. It's a Mazda.
What's in the red?
Y'all can't hear me if I use that one. Let me see if I can.
A 2.3 liter.
Can you hear me, Natalie?
Yeah, so it's a 22R.
No, 22R is
I hear you.
Right on, Ann.
22R is 2.2.
22R is.
It's that's my computer avatar that is not existent, but
I see.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
It's got a lock on it. Like, fuck you, it's locked. You're not getting a picture.
What are you trying to do? Show us porn? Why don't you show us pictures of pervy? Show us
No,
pictures
I
of
only
pervy
send
Herbie.
that to you. I don't send it for everybody to see.
Show us some pictures of pervy Herbie when he sent you them pictures of himself in the mirror at a truck stop.
Oh God, that was a video.
That was
Fucking
funny.
grody dude, man. Fucking weird and grody. You
It
know
was
what
like,
he did? He started saying, okay, when I went live and got in, Ginger and Herb was on my panel, and Kathy called me because it was a Deborah emergency, because Deborah thought I called Andres, the sponsor, and might kind of if he likes me, he might fucking give me some
Deborah.
fucking dipshit Langley.
Deborah Langley. Why do you?
Interrupted my fucking
She's a
stream because
bitch.
the bitch was so worried that I called him. And I'm like, what the
What's
fuck
wrong with Deborah?
for?
She's a bitch.
Why do you always?
What do you mean? What's wrong with her? Don't act brand new.
Why
Brand
do you
new,
always
she
fall
says.
out with your?
You knew, Ricky. Welcome aboard, Ricky.
Why do you always fall out with your friends, Joanne?
Who's that?
Is she a friend?
All
Rick?
your friends, like
Hey,
Peeps,
Rick, this is
Deborah,
the dog.
Kathy.
Rick, that's Stinky, the dog that Bud's got from me.
Oh, he's so cute.
Isn't he?
Can't
He's
see it.
amazing. He's
Can't see it.
amazing, that dog.
Can't see it because my phone's in my pocket.
Huh?
My phone's in my pocket. Right, let me get it out. No, can't see anything. It's got a fucking file with a lock.
Sometimes I wonder who's smarter.
No,
Rick or
I
Jose.
pinned a comment of Bud so you could see his avatar.
Oh, wow.
That's Dinky. That's his Dinky. That sounds dirty to say. Oh, that's Bud's Dinky.
Why don't you just send it me through WhatsApp so I can see it?
Yeah, it does.
Why are you the only one that hasn't seen her, Rick?
He didn't even know I had a
I've
boyfriend.
not been aware. I didn't even know she had a fucking dog or a boyfriend of 2 years. Said she's been sending me pictures of her beef curtains.
Right?
Oh, you better not tell her boyfriend she's doing that.
Because he's a fabricated cop and he'll get you.
Fake cop.
Yeah, I'm a cop, Dave.
I reckon it's got to be someone online. I reckon she's seen the Whittler.
Who?
The Riddler?
The Whittler, Rock Truck Rob.
Oh, I love him.
Me too.
Did you say the Whittler, Rock Truck Rob?
The Whittler, 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 the Whittler.
What is that?
Someone who makes things out of wood. Someone who chips things out of wood with a knife.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thanks, Ricky.
Wouldn't you call that like a carpenter?
I would call it like a carver.
Like Jesus's father was?
And am I right?
Wait, Jesus had a father?
Yes, called God.
Oh.
God doesn't have a mother, and he lives on a cloud.
My mama never told me about my father. She said I was just a miracle baby.
Mother didn't need to tell me anything about my father.
Appreciate you for your miracleness.
I wonder if my mom's name's Mary.
Oh shit. My mom's name was Mary.
I don't know. My dad as his real name. I just know him as
You're the wrong gender,
inmate 47261.
I don't know, some crazy ass bird delivered me.
I'm discriminating against your gender.
What's up, Ryder?
Hey,
what happened
Ryder,
to you,
boy.
Ann? Ann, why are you so quiet this morning, you old lady? Why are you so quiet?
That's so nice.
Dude, you know what's cool? So I went back to work with.
Did you hear Natalie's laugh then?
I'm in my moods. Leave me alone, Tally.
Like my boss, you know, he just turned 70.
Shut up! Don't make fun of my laugh day.
And he's always talked about having a grandkid, right? Like, oh, I can't wait to
You've
get
got
a
a laugh
grandkid.
day?
I'm going to teach him
What's a
how to
laugh
play
day?
basketball, this and that. Well, my fucking boss is finally having a grandchild. I was so stoked for him. It was cool as fuck.
Nice.
Who's your boss, Tyler?
His name's Alan.
Wait till you're a grandpa, Tally.
Oh yeah, then I'll give you one.
Yeah,
You're not going to be you're not going to be a nephew person, considering the other Tally killed his fucking older 14-year-old. So he's not going to be having any kids anytime soon.
Oh, Tyke's kid, yeah.
It's fucking savage, that man.
That's sad, dude.
What happened?
At that age as well, though, you just pissed your life away. Your entire life just gone.
Good, no, he'll be out at 24. Well, 25.
Wow.
His 25th birthday.
So how many years?
8.
8 years. Yeah, that's well.
Well, good behavior.
Juvie prison, dude. Like, hopefully you learn something out of it, though. Like,
he won't be juvie prison for the entirety of it, Tyler.
Huh?
He won't be juvie prison for the entirety of it.
Yeah,
he got
will.
8 years.
He'll be
That's
locked
right.
up.
I got 14, done 7. 8 years sounds about right for America.
He got max sentence as a juvenile. Max sentence as a juvenile is till the age of 25 or some shit like that, or maybe it's 21. I don't fucking know, but there's a certain age to where they can only go so far.
Yeah.
See, if he's 16 and 8 years out of that is what?
Yeah, it's normally 21.
Well,
So we do 3 years in a juve.
So the day before his 25th
That's 15,
birthday,
16, 17, 18. So we do 3 years in a juve, then they'll go to jail after that.
He's doing it all in the Oregon State. It's called what's it called? McLaren. It's the juvenile prison in Oregon State.
The hospital for horrible.
No, it's not
the hospital for horrible monsters.
It's a prison. Tyke was there. You know,
Oh,
kind of.
Hey,
Tyke
yeah.
went when he was young, so
Tell
he's
me
trying
this.
to keep his family, I guess.
Tell me this. You're his brother. Do you
Tell
reckon
me
that
what?
Tyke was? Is it? Tell me this because you're his brother. What was Ty like as a person growing up?
Tyke?
Yeah, because he raised the kid.
Tyke
you know
was
what I mean?
fat and lazy, dude. Like, this is what I remember of Tyke, if you really want to know, Ricky. The dude looked like a
Well,
little
that's
fucking
why I
butterball,
asked.
right? Like, just picture, like, David Naig's body size, right? But younger. Or a Jose. And just, Tyke used to be
So
short
he
and
was
fat.
your older brother, wasn't
No, I'm the oldest.
he? So he's the young. So
He
he's the
sit
younger brother.
around in his fucking underwear all day, dude. His little white.
Was he
watching fucking?
Was he a bully? I need to know whether he was a bully or not.
No, he's not a bully. He was always getting bullied.
Was he? He was the bully victim.
Yeah, like 20%.
Right.
The problem.
Do you remember how old?
All right. Here's the
Do you
problem.
remember how old he was? Do you remember how old he was when he? Do you remember how old he was when he had his first girlfriend?
Shut the fuck up, you moron.
How old was he when he had his first girlfriend?
I don't fucking know, dude. I had my own life.
Well, do you remember? You must remember him bringing a girl home.
No, I don't remember.
Did he ever bring girls home? Did he ever bring girls home at all?
I can remember. Rick,
Did he have a big group of friends?
Rick, you just don't understand, dude. You just don't bring girls home to our house that was fucking a disaster, dude. So that shit doesn't, we lived in different worlds. We didn't live an everyday life, bro.
You make it sound like you're Oliver Twist.
I don't know who Oliver Twist is, but fuck, you keep asking me these questions. Like if you're wanting to fish,
You don't know who Oliver Twist is.
Info to get fish, guy. And then ask your next question.
Right, go on, man.
Thrill me with lazy little fuck dude that just sat around, played video games and watched TV and shit. I was the kid that was more out getting in trouble, fucking trying to destroy shit, like fix cars, ride dirt bikes, do whatever.
Hammy's response.
Matter of fact, here's a story for Tyke. All right, it was fucking snowing out, right? And I come home, and Tyke's sitting there laughing, dude. And he's got the fucking door locked, right? And he's just sitting there in his fucking undie, just laughing at us that he locked us out. Well, I crawled through a fucking window, dude. My buddy, as I unlocked the fucking doors, grabbing him, throwing his ass outside in the snow. in his fucking whitey tighties, dude, and we made him sit out there for fucking 2 hours until he called the cops, dude. To have the cops come over and make us open the door for him.
He felt that bad that you had to fucking phone the police on him. Sorry, he had to phone the police on you. You just left him outside, and you wonder why he's scared.
I don't.
You wonder why this person. Do you remember? Do you know the person?
And the Tyke's downfall is like he tried to make a.
Do you know the?
Right? He tried getting into gangster life.
Do you know?
What?
Do you know the woman that he had? Do you know the woman that he had the baby with, the kid with, the one that's in jail? The one that's in jail.
The one that's in jail. I don't know.
Yeah, for murder. The one that's in jail for murder.
I know all the kids that Tyke's had.
Oh,
yeah, I know all
the kid that's in jail. The kid that's in jail. I was able to decipher.
Oh, okay.
So
what about
Tyke's
the kid that's in jail?
That's in jail. His mom.
His mom's doing well.
Hey, Rick, check your WhatsApp because I just sent you a bunch of pictures and a video of the dog.
Oh, is that what it was?
As a matter of
just
fact,
got a message from WhatsApp saying this image has been flagged as spam.
Mm-mm.
Inappropriate beef curtains, it says.
That I really don't know about, but
damn it, man, I'm gonna have to try a different way.
There's some story about Tyke and a Q-tip and a kid.
What?
A Q-tip?
Rick just fucking listens to blabbing his mouth.
He tried to clean some kid's ear.
So the mother that you were just talking about, right?
I'm gonna clean this kid's ear up.
I don't think it was his ear, stupid. Her ear. My bad.
Oh no, that's not.
What Tyke did?
Yes. I don't know the story though, but I was trying to tell.
What was he doing?
I don't know. You want to blab your fucking mouth, so blab your fucking mouth. I'm done telling the story.
Oh, that's funny, Hamilton.
What are you about? Blab my mouth? I'm not blabbing my mouth. I'm asking you fucking some questions, dickhead. So we done something with a girl with a Q-tip.
No, I was telling you about. You asked about that mother, right?
Yeah.
And I was telling you, she told me a story about Tyke that I didn't know nothing about, so I can't really talk on it, but I can tell you like what she told me, but I don't know how it all, I don't know the details. She told me, because why don't you talk to Tyke, or why don't you ask Tyke about the fucking Q-tip bullshit with his first child, when the CPS came in and got involved in that shit. And I said, what the fuck are you talking? I don't even want to know.
Ugh. Gross.
Yikes.
And
that's who they choose to believe.
But no, that lady's doing a lot better, dude. She fucking got with a dude that he's got a little bit of money, but he's got his shoulders on his head.
Right, and that is the same person. That's the same person.
She seems to be clean now. Yeah, she seems to be clean.
That's the same person that Tyke ended up having a baby with, and that's what's his name? Cole.
Tyke had 2 kids with her, I believe. Why are you so interested in Tyke, though? I don't get it.
I'm just wondering what makes.
I want to know shit about him, Tally, for real.
What that?
Makes a murderer?
I want to know shit about him too, for real, because he's just so fucking weird, and you're not. You're weird, but different weird, better weird.
So Tyke would be. I can tell you some stories.
Tally's the type of guy that if you was in Tally's glove box and you bust out and started brushing his hair, he'd let you do it.
Yep.
No, I take
He's
the hairbrush
very
out of there.
easygoing, very accommodating. That's funny.
Tyke's like. No, and another thing as well, Tyke's the person that tries to get people to believe that you fucking sucked his dick in a water tower. The person that stimulates young girls with a Q-tip. The type of guy that raises a murderer. And people are supposed to believe him over you.
Oh, but they do, don't they?
Tyke thought he was going to be a gangster back in the day, right? And this is probably when he's like, I don't know, 13, 14-ish, give or take a few. I don't know, somewhere in there. But yeah, he started hanging out with what did he call him? The BGD. I think it stands for Black Gangster Disciples. And I'm like, dude, you're white.
Is that where that's where the wigger in him comes from, innit?
So
the wigger, whatever. I haven't heard that word in years.
Tyke's all methed out
He
at this
doesn't.
time, right? And he's looking for me. He's wanting to whoop my ass for whatever reason at the time.
Oh, good morning, baby.
My best friend's got my pickup, and I had like a little Mazda pickup back then. This is
Who'd win in the fight? Tally, you or him?
I've never lost to him. But anyways,
How many?
my buddy pulls
Go
up
on.
to the store and he sees Tyke, right? Tyke's like, "Where the fuck's my brother? I'm gonna beat his fucking ass." And my buddy Garrett's like, "Dude, he's at the fucking party. I just took his truck to the fucking rig, blah, blah, blah." "No, he's fucking in here somewhere." Garrett's like, "Dude, he was looking underneath the fucking seat. He was looking behind the seat. He was looking in the gas cap or the gas tank cap and shit. Motherfucker was tweaked out looking everywhere for you." But anyways, he ended up throwing a rock through somebody's fucking ladder window, right? And he got in trouble. And he ends up going to court. And this is after probation violation after probation violation. So he goes to court and
What?
First of all, he goes to court and he's got like an ounce or 2 ounces of weed in his pocket, knowing he's gonna get locked up.
Oh my god.
Turns around like they
in,
give him a sentence.
in his pocket.
Yeah, and they give him a sentence, right? A couple days, whatever. He turns around and he fucking runs out the courtroom, dude. This probation officer fucking swarms him up. They're fucking cuffing and stuffing and taking him to the fucking penthouse. And he's like, "Dude, I got marijuana in my pocket. You guys gonna take it?" So, you know, and at that point, you know, they put him like in a like this is where me and Tyke's life kind of just
into a mental institute. What a person in the right mind would walk in, knowing what they've got in their pocket and saying, "I've got this in my pocket. What are you going to do to me?" What an idiot.
Me and Tyke's life separated at this point. You know, Tyke kind of went his one way and I went my own way, and we never really seen each other from this point on until
once you realised how much of a fucking fool it is.
So Tyke was like 19, and then I seen him again. But anyways, Tyke ends up going to
get something to drink, okay?
To like a boys' home, right? Well, he runs away.
Have a nice way.
And then they end up finally sticking him in this fucking McLaren thing that tired.
Got some chicken legs there.
Right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he gets out at 18, dude, and he wasn't no short, fat motherfucker anymore. He was kind of tall and big.
This kitchen needs cleaning.
I have a feeling that Tyke is like the gift that keeps on giving too.
Tyke's a weird motherfucker, man. Weird.
Well, Tyke would be. Like I say, if that girl, what did you say her name was? Donna.
Sarah's her name.
Donna, Sarah. That Sarah had been saying that he's been doing weird shit with air cleaning products, like what Jose Sanders does. But only with.
I mean, I never heard of that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I ain't heard that, Rick.
Well, you see what Jose uses the same things to do his ears, doesn't he? Whereas your Tyke seems to be.
I don't watch what Jose sticks in his ass, dude.
Ears.
Oh, ears. That guy. That's
Q-tips.
That's gonna cost him one day. You get some fucking bugs in there or some shit. Well, if you're so concerned about it, Rick, why don't you donate to him so you can go get a fucking box of Q-tips, man?
I'm more concerned about like how far does the apple drop from the tree?
Depends if the wind's blowing. Usually straight down.
I know.
Yeah, but you're related to him.
To who? Jose or Tyke?
Tyke.
Yeah, most definitely I'm related to him.
Me now, I gotta pee.
I'm also related to his mother.
Tyke's mother?
Yeah. You know, Rick, I couldn't take my life back if I wanted to, you know, but I'm glad I lived it because it made me a stronger person than who I am today.
Beep beep. Tell Marlo. Yeah.
I ain't got no warrants out for my arrest for fucking playing mentally retarded with the fucking government. So I'm doing good.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Who has?
That's the goal.
I ain't had a warrant out for my arrest in fucking 2 years now.
Damn.
Gone my whole adult life with a warrant for my arrest. I'm a free man.
Good.
Free man. Yeah, and it was all over some shit, dude. I had a warrant off my arrest for 25 fucking years over a
Tally, I
fucking
remember.
charge for disorderly conduct that they fucking, what do they call it? I won through the appeals, right?
Ready?
Well, the courts didn't see that, the appeal win.
Here we go.
So then they wanted to retry it when I brought it to their attention 25 years later. So I had to go all the way down
One
there
was
to
on the
court
top rack,
for
one
it
was
to
on
be
the bottom.
dismissed.
Here we go.
But I beat that charge. I told them I'd never go back to that fucking court. That's how you get out of 200 and some days right there, folks. Just disappear for fucking 20 years.
Tally, I remember the day that you came out of jail and you went live on your phone.
You know, Rick, that was the first time I've been in jail in 20 fucking years, dude. That time.
I know when you came out, you seemed like you wasn't asked about it. Was it a piece of piss?
Well, that jail was the easiest jail I've ever been in my life, bro. It wasn't even a jail. So, like when they arrested me for that, I went downtown to the big jail, and it pretty much did.
Oh, by the way, I just want to say, just for the record, that I would have done exactly the same thing if my fucking stepdad, whatever, was being a prick to me and pushed me. You're dead right. I'd fucking hit him back.
Stepdad? It wasn't.
Father-in-law. No, Angie's dad was over here, and I fucking ended up fucking socking him up. And
yeah, if he did, and I know that you wouldn't have hit him if he didn't deserve it, because you're not that type of person.
Dude, Rick, you know what you understand, right? Like, we're in the backyard. Like, all right, let me tell you the whole story on that, right? I'm in the fucking bed, smart, watching NASCAR. Angie's outside talking to her sister and her dad. Angie comes in crying, upset, right? I was like, the fuck's going on? She's like, I need to go have a cigarette. So we're out back smoking on a cigarette.
Is Angie's dad living with you at this point?
No, he's living in a fucking RV at some fucking RV park. He just over visited. Right. And something, I don't know, something about her sister and her money, whatever. I don't know. There's some kind of fucking money involved. Like I say, I don't even know this story. And I remember we were out smoking in the back. So I went in and asked Angie what was going on. She's like, I'm going to go have a cigarette. So I went out and had a cigarette with her. And she's just like, as soon as she says, man, I'm just fucking tired of him. Well, that time her dad comes out, right? Out my fucking back door, we're talking. And I looked at it, I was like, hey, Leroy, man, like, you a fucking big enough fucking boy. You can be taking care of yourself, dude. I don't think that you need to be like having your daughters pay your bills so you can accuse them of stealing.
Well, you said that to him.
I said this to him. And he says, fuck you, dude. This ain't even your house. Why don't you fucking leave? And I said, who the fuck are you, dude? Who the fuck do you think you are? And anyways, he started pulling that Sam, dude. And that's kind of what was going through my head is this motherfucker like pulling that Sam attitude shit. So anyways, he was standing at my back door and I was trying to get in. I was like, dude, you need to move so I can go inside my house. I ain't fucking moving. So I grabbed the screen door.
Be honest. Who started it? Did he start it or did you start it?
I'm being honest, telling you the whole story right now. So
you just told me the beginning of it, but to me it sounds like you're blaming him.
You need to wait. So we're standing in the backyard on the back porch there. I was like, Leroy, you need to fucking move, dude. I'm going inside. I ain't dealing with your stupid ass today. He's like, no. I looked at Angie. I was like, Angie, you need to move your fucking dad before I move his ass.
What's his name?
His name's Leroy. And she just kind of gave me that look like, do what you're going to do, right? So I grabbed the fucking screen door. I grabbed the screen door, and as I was opening it, I kind of pushed him with my arm. Well, he goes fucking flopping off the side of the fucking porch, falling on the ground, and I'm calling the cops! I'm calling the cops! And she's like, come on, Dad, quit being a fucking dipshit. So anyways, cops are coming. I get inside. I lock the fucking back door. Start going to the front door. Angie's banging on the fucking back door. So I go back there, unlock her, let her in. As I'm doing that motherfucker's coming through my front door. I was like, get the fuck out of my house, dude. Even my son comes up out of the room, out of his bedroom at this time. He jumps in his grandpa's face and he's like, Grandpa, just leave. Just fucking leave. You're about ready to get fucked up. Just leave.
Good.
Like, you better listen to him, dude. So he doesn't, and he ends up going outside. I thought, cool, man, this is all fucking settled. Like, let's go back to the NASCAR race. A minute later, the motherfucker comes back in my house, right? I was like, Leroy, get the fuck out of here, man. So I was kind of pushing him out my house. Well, when I was pushing him out, he gets like halfway out the yard and he just like plants his feet. Like he ain't stopping no more. And he turns around and I was filming it, because I wanted this shit on record.
Yeah.
Fucking turns around and he knocks the phone out of my hand. And I said, oh, it's going to be like that, motherfucker. Really? And I kind of get up in his face and I was puffing on a cigarette. Took a big old fucking hit of my cigarette, blew it right in his fucking face. We're face to face. And I says, what the fuck you going to do about that? Well, he fucking reaches up and he pops me in the mouth, right? As soon as he pops me in the fucking mouth, I grab him by the shirt and gave him the old 3 hockey punches real quick, dude. And he's a fucking just pouring everywhere. Go inside, get him a towel. His other daughter showing up, fucking freaking out on 911. He's fucking bleeding everywhere. Why ain't the paramedics here? Oh my God, my dad's dying. Give him the fucking towel.
Yeah,
I said,
why do you want to?
Sorry, dude, but quit fucking with me, man. You never fucked with me since.
Yeah, I know, but you said not to. Otherwise, I would have put flavorings on that.
What the fuck?
You just missed. You maybe missed the ending of Tally's story now.
Then
What was the end?
They took me downtown to jail, right?
Uh-huh.
And this is like the first time I've been in jail in 20 years. And I used to be in jail all the motherfucking time.
You're
Dude,
a felon, Tally.
My PTSD, I wouldn't even say PTSD, like anxiety, dude. I had total anxiety. It took me a good month to get that shit out of my head because I went right straight back to the criminal road. And anyways, they put me in a jail downtown, sat in there and did I went in like 2:00 in the afternoon. First thing in the morning, they transferred me out to where they call Geiger, which is like a work release thing. Easiest fucking jail I've ever been in life. It's an old military bunker, and there's 3 stories. It's just a big long hallway building. There's 1 guard per floor. He sits in his office all day, watches YouTube, has one of those fucking moon mirrors sitting out there.
Wow.
We get too loud. He tells us to fucking shut up or he's going to lock everybody down. The jail ran itself, like the TV room. There was no issues there. The blacks on one side, Mexicans in the middle, and the white natives on the other side. Totally easiest fucking jail I've ever been in my life. Matter of fact, I could probably live there. There wasn't a fucking locked door in the building. Everything was open.
Wow.
So what happened after that? Like, how did you go back home and stuff?
So I got bailed out. And yeah, Angie came out and picked me up. Did a little live stream when I was getting picked up. That's what Rick's talking about. Went down to the fucking bail bondsman, because once you're released, you got to go to them. Filled out my paperwork. Next day, I get a fucking thing in the mail saying that my charges are fucking...
They're dropped?
How did that work? I'm trying to remember if I went to court. Yeah, I remember going... Yeah, that's right. I had to go to court. And then that's when she said that there ain't no charges or there ain't enough... what do you call that? Probable cause. And that I probably shouldn't even have been arrested on that. But that's what happens, though, when the cops roll up and see somebody leaking. Nothing happened on it. They didn't even pursue the charges. So, anyways, after that, I went back down to my bail bondsman. I asked him what's up, and he's like, no, you're free to go, dude. Your bail's done.
Wow. That is so crazy.
Didn't even catch a charge.
They took, because he hit you first, right? And kept antagonizing you?
Right. He was the aggressor.
Yeah.
This ain't our
He tells a good storyteller, doesn't he? Don't tell a good story.
This ain't our first
round. You know it's not lies when Telly tells it because he tells it from detail to detail. He doesn't leave any question for it. Like if some other people try and tell you a story.
Why would I lie about something like that, bro?
I know that's what I like about you, Telly, because you don't lie.
It is what it is, man. It's the way life is, right? It is what it is.
Do you want to tell you what he did leave out, though?
What?
What was in the report?
What was in the report?
He whipped him while he was on a step.
A what?
He whipped him on a step.
Whipped him?
Hit him on a step.
No, I never did hit him on the step. It was in the yard. Punched him 3 times. That was it. Third time he dropped to the ground.
So, like, obviously, you know, he hit you first, but how did your relationship with your girlfriend and her family?
Get this shit right. I get out of jail. The day I am out of jail, right? The motherfucker beating on my fucking door.
She said he
I
deserved
said,
it.
oh, hell no, dude. I had to call the cops, right? I was like, dude, I just got out of jail for an assault too. The fucking dude standing out here in front of my house.
Wait,
Somebody
so
needs
he
to...
didn't die?
Oh.
Why does everybody say he died?
Because later on he died, but...
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah,
anyways,
they blame
I
Tully
just
for it.
stayed
Like,
inside, right? And just kind of let the cops deal with
2
it.
years later, he died.
There was
It's
like
Tully's
4
fault.
cops. There was 4
Tully
cops
was
out
it.
there, and I could just see he was pissed. He was so pissed off because he didn't understand the no contact thing works both ways, right? He thought he was going to push me out of here, and he'd have this all, you know, you come over here anytime he wants. Well, it worked the opposite, and he was fucking pissed, dude. And then after, you know, there was no charges and all that contact order got dropped, there was one other time he showed up to my house, and I answered the door, and he's just standing there, and he says, "Hey, guy, how you doing?" I fucking shut the door in his face. I was like, "Angie, your dad's here."
Some sauce?
But probably 6 months, a year
Major.
later, he got an apartment, and I don't know if you guys
Just
ever
made
seen
that for
that big chocolate lab we had. I mean, it was fucking huge. It was like a horse.
Well, looky there. I got an avatar when I turn my cam
Look.
off. Durr.
Angie's dad was walking up. I don't know what happened. Nobody knows what happened. All it was is like he was laying there with a fucking bag of groceries. His head was fucking cut open, leaking, and his dog was outside barking when the neighbor came out. They're thinking that he was going up the stairs to get groceries, and that big old fucking dog came around, you know, like whipped his legs out from under him or whatever, and he fell down the stairs, and it really fucked him up when he fell down the stairs in his head. Like, that's what killed him, is the head contact falling down the stairs. And the funny thing is like we went over there to go, you know, we're cleaning this shit out. And it was the first time I went over there since the incident. The fucking maintenance man are sitting there like fucking repairing a step. And I looked at him and I says, "You guys know," and I know this from the BMX world, right? I was like, "You guys know, by you replacing that step, whether it's fucking whatever, that's a lawsuit. And when you go through a lawsuit like that, that's fucking automatic default right there when you're changing a fucking something."
Yeah.
You guys should probably wait until after the courts to change shit like that.
Yeah, you're like getting rid of evidence.
But we never did go about like suing them or anything like that. It was...
We lost Rick.
But yeah, that's the story to that, Ricky.
He gone.
Now it's nice and quiet.
We don't have someone asking a million questions.
I didn't have my avatar because I had my cam on. That's why it looked that had that weird. See?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
What's wrong with your camera?
That's weird. That's different than mine.
Let's see if I have it shut. Hold on. Nope, it's not shut, so it's not that. It won't work. It won't, like, my camera's not.
I remember being in jail with Tyke one time.
And it has before. I don't know why it's not now. Sorry, Telly. Go ahead.
Tyke cut a dude off on his pills, and fucking breakfast time, dude socked Tyke up. Tyke just sat there like a bitch.
You know, if I put, well, of course, I don't have a cam on this computer. So if I open the cam, it throws me out of StreamYard.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you don't have a cam, it just throws you out.
And what's wrong with you?
Why?
Because you sound like all depressed and down on your luck. And
You know, John says that the same thing. He says she's either got dementia or she's got going through depression.
do you ever like stand in front of a mirror and smile for 10 seconds?
Yeah, mirror cracks.
I doubt that.
I don't believe that.
No, I'm not down or nothing. It's just,
You know, that stupid little move helps me out a lot. If I just go in the mirror and look, smile at myself for 10 seconds, changes my mood.
I'm not withdrawing from anything except the tubes. You know.
Hammy, are you here?
He is. He just won't come up. His mom won't let him.
I know, right? I'm wondering if he fell asleep. He was up all night.
I've been up all night. That's why I went live, because I was like, fuck, I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I've been up with Joanne.
Yep.
I was
Yep.
sleeping.
Well, I was about the only one in chat. And I thought, well,
Yeah, for a long
shit.
time. I had like 2. And then I had 4. And then go back to 2. And then I have 5. And go
Yeah.
to 3. I'm like, fuck.
But
Somebody please talk.
Guess
And,
what
as soon as
you
that
get.
hit, and I started talking, people started filling up. And then here come Rick and Sam. And that was decent, but not great. But I can't have him on my panel because he called
Yeah.
Dallas a chomo, and I can't have him on my panel, Tally. I can barely have him in my chat but if it makes her uncomfortable, I won't be able to have him in my chat.
yeah, and he threw off some threats in the private chat too. So
Well, we don't have very many places to chat, so I don't want to take any more from anybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
nor do
Well, I
I.
don't want people to be attacked, and I'm not just here. I don't want them to go to another channel and talk shit, because I won't
Right.
know it, and maybe somebody else will and think, what the fuck,
Yeah.
Well, I was getting tired of having to scan chats, just to be there, because, if I got them blocked, it's like what John was doing. I had him blocked, and he'd go on the panel and attack me from the panel.
Well,
You know what I just remembered? I have a Coke that's infused with weed that I'm going to drink right now.
I'm tired of getting
How many
attacked, and I'm
milligrams?
tired of the fights, and I'm tired of a lot of shit.
Let's see. I'm going to look at it. I'm like carrying my laptop downstairs. Sorry if it's loud.
I tried not to even post anything on my channel because if I post something in my community page, the content thief takes it.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's what I said. Nikki has nothing without me. Or Callie or Natalie. They have nothing without us.
Or
we
Ann.
are their channel. We are their content.
100%.
They have it without us.
Well, I drop in over her community about once a month in the community tab. And I mean, she was, I would, just type something in my community page. She texts that, anything I type, putting it with some old lady's face and cloning my voice with AI.
Which there is, by the way, there is something on YouTube. You're not allowed to do that. There's a section when you upload a video that asks you if you are using content that either impersonates someone's voice, impersonates someone's face, blah, blah, blah. And if you click yes, it won't let you upload the video.
Yeah, well, she's doing it, and she's getting away doing that off and on with my voice, cloning my voice. And I just report her, but they're not doing a fucking thing.
Show you guys this Coke really quick. I look like a hot mess, but this is the Coke. It's 100.
Oh, you look nice.
Okay.
You're so pretty, hot mess.
I just woke up, so.
So how many milligrams is it?
100.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot.
I'm going to drink it all.
Okay.
I don't know, just like what I told you in private a bit ago is just what my thoughts why Nikki keeps attacking me for no reason.
Coke whore. Not that kind of Coke, Hamilton.
It's just I'm gonna say it right now, and I hope she's listening. Nikki, I'm not your mommy. You don't have to beat me up.
Yeah, Tally said something that's true. Don't report it, and just do a privacy. Oh, wait, because I think if you do a privacy, you have to, provide them your name.
Yeah, and she'll get that soon enough. Why do you think Natalie's there with her?
Exactly. To dox you.
And then I'll take care of Natalie.
Yeah. That
She was
woman, Anne, you really chose a winner, didn't you?
Yeah, but who knew
I know.
that the bitch won't have any tact when she doesn't need money from everybody?
Exactly.
That's
I
fucking
mean,
tacky as fuck. That she
taking
can't
money.
handle.
I did not know she was getting that $900 a month.
I know.
Well, I didn't either
Until-
when I gave her $200. And the very next day she bought that camper. The very next fucking day.
Sam, I know what to do, or whoever that is. I think it's Sam, Open Road
Hey,
Rescue Group.
just so you know, when you do a privacy strike, it asks for your info, but it doesn't pass it.
Yeah. Can I
It only
give
does
an
that on.
alternative address or a
You don't
PO
need.
box?
Are you listening?
Yeah.
You're
I don't
not.
think so.
I just said it asks you for your name or shit, but it doesn't share the information on a privacy strike. They only do that on a copyright strike.
Oh.
There you go.
Matter of fact, here I can show you how it's done real quick. Because actually, I don't want to feel strikeout right now.
Well, she says she's got a strike war going on with you or Joanne.
I don't strike her shit.
So the new YouTube thing is if I strike Ann for using my content, Ann can file a counter and appeal it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, if she appeals it, then it comes back to me to where I got 10 U.S. business days to show YouTube that I'm doing something legally with proof through the courts. So if I don't get that within 10 U.S. days, then her strike gets lifted. That's what's going on YouTube. So anybody can use her shit and do a 10-day strike and then have the fucking video after your 10-day. But
No.
if you already got a strike or two on that shit, they're gonna shut your channel down. So today I'm gonna strike her on 2 of the videos, and she's gonna have 2 strikes after that. Privacy strikes ain't as strict as copyright.
Well, I didn't know there are 2 different kinds.
Yep, name, voice, and image.
There's harassment,
And
bullying. There's all kinds of different ones.
They even got a thing in the privacy thing for an altered image. So if your image is altered, you can strike that off.
She's done that. Altered my a picture of me, an actual picture of me, old picture, but that.
When you need to report, or don't report it, don't go like harassment or whatever. Actually, click on it and then go to legal issues, and then it'll be privacy.
Yeah.
And then it'll ask you a couple things like, you still want to fill out a privacy form? Yeah, you read this? Yeah. It'll ask you your name, your first, last name, where in the video it's happening, what video, and then
Yeah. Well, I think she's still on one of her shorts or someplace. I think there is one of me left, but I'm not sure if she cloned my voice this time. But she keeps bothering me, and that, I've got to find some way. I'm going to stop her because, I mean, anything I put in my community page, it's either her or someone else snapping it up, even my written word. Just words, and then she throws a picture together. AI clones my voice, and it will read what I typed in my community page.
I think the more people talk about it, the more she's going to do it because she thinks she's being more effective.
She ain't bothering me a bitch. I just call her a fucking thief.
Nikki's best medicine is like, who the fuck is Nikki?
Nikki gonna find out who Nikki is. She's stalking me. Every time she puts an image in my voice, AI clones my voice, and that is outright stalking me.
So I should go put like a no contact order on Nikki, knowing that she can't fight it because she's got warrants for her arrest.
I mean, it's getting stupid.
She's wanted.
But most times, if I throw something on my community page, it's not very long. I'll keep it up a day or 2 and delete it. But I mean,
oh shit, Ann, I forgot to tell you. You want to know something really important?
What?
You're gonna like this one.
Oh.
I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be right back.
Oh God.
Okay.
Nobody wants to know.
I hope it gets stuck.
So
hope it's
yesterday was
constipated.
buy one, get one free at the dispensary. So I got these gummies that are usually $60 for buy one, get one free. Pretty cool.
Ooh, that's a good deal.
Mm-hmm. This Coke I'm drinking is so disgusting. I'm trying to down it.
Is it really?
It's not good. I got the 10 milligram one. It was pretty good. So I decided to try the 100 milligram. Yeah, no.
You can tell the difference?
Oh, yeah. You can even smell it. Like,
Really?
yeah.
I'm surprised. You would think that they would work on that, because that's all I do is switch and arrange and add extra to take that taste out.
Yeah.
And I pretty much accomplish it, actually.
I mean, I'd say that it's definitely a light taste, but it's just so gross. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I
don't like the
get
it
past
tastes like a cigarette, like when you drag on a cigarette that's died. That shit will make me gag, and that's what it reminds me of.
This is like a very small hint of like, I don't know, just eating weed. Like if you were to just eat weed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
My friend who's growing the weed that wants me, that I do all the butter and stuff for, poor guy, he doesn't know. He said he just pulled a bud out of one of his mason jars and ate it and got fucked up. I'm like, no, you didn't. I didn't tell him. No, you didn't. But okay.
Yeah. Because you got to decarb it first.
Yeah, you have to activate. Yeah, and he didn't, because he said, I just pulled it straight out and ate it. And I slept so good. I was like, okay. Whatever. Yeah. You've had a chili Reno before, haven't you, Natalie?
Yeah.
Man, aren't they the fucking best?
Yeah, I like them.
And you got to get a good one, though. Because some of them
I know.
Yeah.
Because they have them like everywhere, you know?
Yeah. Fuck, they're so good. That's what I just ate for breakfast.
Why are they watching us?
Who?
I think Kelly said these.
Double streaming Eddie.
Let's see. Dee is hosting a stream, double streaming Eddie, but watching you at the same time. Huh.
Oh, God.
Well.
Well, here, let's recap for you then, Dee. Let's recap what you did. You told Joanne's that she was an idiot for telling anyone online about her son because that shows a weakness, which people can then prey on. But then the very next day, you decide to do a whole stream where you're showing your entire family. And then you're telling everyone, oh, go ahead and troll me. Like any of us four on this panel or anyone in our chat would ever give a fuck to troll you. Maybe Sam, like I said, because he's like his own person, but none of us are going to troll you. And the only person that you opened yourself up to is your best friends, the 33. So you're an idiot. And also, obviously, they're not going to troll you because they're going to try to prove to you that we're wrong. So you're just feeding into whatever they want you to do, and you look dumb. So hello, Dee.
Dummy D. She does dummy D. That's all she is. Dummy manipulated Pavlov's dog. Watch her drool when the little red light comes on.
Right?
I don't know. Things just keep getting worse and worse.
They really do. Sad.
I think sometimes this place has kicked the energy out of me.
Well, that's when you don't come. That's
yeah.
the conversation that you and I had. And I say, dox yourself or let them dox you. And then they've got nothing to hold over your head. And you're untouchable, Anne. Nobody's going to go all the fucking way where you're at and do anything.
I mean, I could put my full name out here right now if I wanted. They've already threw out my surname.
That I take their power. They don't have any power. They want to call me a water tower gang? Right on. Wish we had a clubhouse.
I mean, I mean,
Well,
I don't have a problem with saying my full name.
I heard that that Dee's daughter is a dog abuser. And I'm gonna go look at what Sam said he posted because that's interesting.
But
yeah,
you
that's.
know,
I would just like to say I did see her showing her family. Looked like she had a beautiful family. Like, it's kind of sad that she would put her family on YouTube knowing that people may go online and stalk them. That's really
Yep.
weird.
Yeah, call me dumb for it, but go ahead and put the live people on here and see what
I
happens.
mean, she did it that you know, my feelings about it, you know, I think she'll regret doing that because friends or not, I mean, they dig and they'll harass and they'll victimize. And she just not only exposed her family, but she exposed who she is, really.
Well, she already did that on my panel the other night. She showed her fucking colors right.
She was
I mean,
horrible to you.
You know, she exposed her government name by doing that.
Well,
doesn't
hey, I
matter.
mean,
I'll
it's,
never call her by her name. She's just a dumb bitch D. There you go. I don't need her.
I don't know
I don't
her
need her
name.
government name.
I must have missed like whenever she showed her name because I didn't see it. But I will say that with her being so hypocritical to tell Joanne's that she's stupid for bringing a weakness to YouTube, it just doesn't make any sense to me why she would then do the same thing.
Mm-hmm. The next day.
Yeah, and she didn't even do what you did. Like, you just talked about your son. She showed her whole fucking family.
Hi, Attic, and Joanne made me do this.
She's not a dumb bitch,
Hey,
man.
Joanne's.
She's about fucking dumb. Hey,
I
Attic.
think it's funny that she fucking started picking on Sam. You know, like did she think Sam was like the weakest link in the community or something? So she's gonna start poking at him for attention.
Yep.
It didn't take long for Sammy to fucking retaliate, did it? Good for you, Sammy. The bitch fucking left her fucking dog. Not like karma, man. No wonder that bitch is dead. But she didn't want, it was somebody else's dog or some shit, dude. And she didn't want it or was left there or something. She didn't want it or didn't want, any parts of it. So she left it without water and food.
Wow.
No, I don't know about
the judge ordered her to get rid of the dog and her not be in possession of any dogs. Later on, they find out she's still in possession of the dog she didn't want. Sam's got all that shit on there. He did. I don't know how Sam got that, but good job, Sammy.
So her kid is as much of a trash bag as she is.
Oh, her kid's dead now.
I won't talk about her then.
I just know I think she made a big mistake doing it, exposing her family.
Yeah, and then she's sitting there. It was great. She's like, yeah, this is my daughter here. And this, she's sharing her Facebook shit. Nikki the whole time. Oh, this is the greatest shit ever. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love it when you do that. Yeah, you do, don't you?
You bet your ass she loves it.
Yep.
Collecting every bit of it, isn't she?
Yeah.
Instead, wouldn't she be a good friend and be like, D, I know that you're triggered right now, but you really should not do that. Like, don't expose the rest of your family to this.
How many times do we tell one another oversharing?
And
we
it's
say
sad
like you say that
it's
all
sad
the
that
time.
it's that
We
way
have
though.
each other's back not to do
It
that.
is sad. I'd love to
Fucking
show you guys
manipulative.
everything.
Those bitches are so manipulative over there, and she's so goddamn dumb that she falls for it, and they're gonna be the ones doing it.
Yep.
I mean, I would love, to put a, when my husband's death anniversary comes around, I would love to put a picture and a poem on my community page of him and for him, but I won't do it because old Nicky, I'll do something with his picture.
Well, you can make it private and just add the people that you want to see it.
Yeah. Well, it was a picture of him when I first met him. I when he was older and sick and stuff. No, I would never do that. But
yeah. I just drank that whole Coke.
Ew. And it tastes like crap, huh?
It's so gross, but I had like a little peach tea next to me that I was like drinking after every sip.
I did, Attic. I actually watched the Evan's video this morning because I was up, and I heard her say that she rehomed that ferret of her roommates. I heard she's a bitch, man.
Yeah.
Fuck her shoes.
Why does she do that? Like, is her friend living with her?
She said her roommate's ferret, and that she had bought some new shoes with metal tips, and the ferret ate the tips off or some shit, so she gave it away.
Wow.
Chicka chicka pow wow.
I spilled weed all over my pantry, like grinded up weed just all over my pantry, so I have to sweep it up.
Sweep it up.
Yeah.
They call
Sam,
that
stop
carpet
talking
munch.
about yourself in the third person.
I had a ton of weed, huh? It was old though. I forgot it was there. It was in a cup and then it spilled everywhere.
What does that mean? Want some Kool-Aid? What does that mean?
Jim Jones wants some Kool-Aid. Everybody be drinking the Kool-Aid.
Just couldn't help you. Just couldn't help yourself, kid. You little Randall. Just had to chime in.
Who's that, babe?
Randall.
Is that Jim Jones?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Somebody, did you get him, bud? I don't care if you did.
Jim Jones of Guyana.
Guyana? What the fuck's a Guyana?
The whole stream is.
That's where Jim Jones had his people at.
Guyana.
Where they all died.
Guyana.
Yeah.
That was weird that he killed the senator and the news crew.
Yeah.
How did he ever think that he would get away with that, you know?
What year did that happen?
Oh, geez.
And that was in the 80s, wasn't it?
Oh, I wasn't.
Not sure. I think it was in the 80s.
You don't know about that, Tally?
Well, I know about him now, but shit, dude.
What was it about?
The only thing you knew about was the Pendleton Roundup and the Oregon Trail, dude.
Was it? Bud said 76.
Is that right? That's not. I mean, it sounds.
So I wasn't alive.
Play that game.
And I think it was about 900 people that they killed. That he was responsible, for killing. Him and his group. And, I mean, they injected babies and young kids, and
yeah, that's terrible.
The other ones they drank.
Jim Jones alive?
No, he killed himself.
I think didn't he shoot himself?
Uh-huh. There's the documentaries have him like that. He's talking to them while they're doing it, and you can hear them moaning. And
look at this guy! Holy shit! Fucking Mitchell, the one that couldn't play that fiddle.
What you doing, Mitch?
I don't know who Mitchell is.
Mitchell?
He was a friend of Dog Lips.
There's two different Mitchells. There's a silver Mitchell, and then there's the drunk Mitchell. The drunk Mitchell's cooler.
I actually do remember Mitchell. He used to stream.
The drunk Mitchell's a bad motherfucker when he's drunk.
Oh, baby girl, I don't have nothing for you. Gosh. You're kind of pushy. She keeps scratching my arm and looking at me like I should be giving her something.
Oh, Mitchell. I hope you're all right, Mitch. Silver now for 2 years.
Right on, Mitch.
Good for you, man. You were a mean drunk. Tough drunk, I should say.
Diana, Attic. It happened in not in this country. He decided to pick them all up and move them because they were being oppressed, and so they all lived there and did their thing and ended up in a very bad way. It's like those. I watched the documentary about those people that thought the aliens were going to come get them, and they found them all dressed alike, all in white tennis shoes, and a shroud over their face. Remember that?
Yeah.
Man, that was fucking sad because that documentary it had those people's like they made a goodbye video to their families, and they showed some of the videos that they were so happy that they were going to be released and be up in whatever the fuck they thought. But fudge, man, some people got to think for themselves. You know, I want to be personally because I want somebody else to think for me because I'm tired of being a grown up. It's for the birds.
Adulting sucks at times.
Right. Eljo and I, it's in the works. We're going to have a decent cult. Oh, Mitch, that's awesome.
Are you still talking to Jennifer, Mitch? Hope she's doing well.
Who was Jonestown?
Jonestown is Jim Jones.
Yeah.
Jonestown. The Guyana tragedy, Jonestown.
I just didn't remember the name.
Drexel. I think that's how you say
I'm gonna
it.
vacuum this up 1 second.
Right now, I'm seeing Chat with one eye.
Passed away?
Oh my gosh, really?
That's got to be a bullshit.
Yeah, it's a glaucoma. That's why I'm selling my truck. My right eye is blipping out.
They can't fix it?
Glaucoma? No.
Yeah, smoke weed. That's what they use for. And I'm not kidding. That's what they use for glaucoma. Smoking
It
weed.
slows it down.
Dude, I remember when I thought
PB
was what was her son's name? No, I forget her son's name. Warren, something like that. Warren, or I used to think that was PB for the longest time.
Oh shit! I overshared. I'm gonna wind up seeing a picture of me with one blind eye or no eye.
Can you get that, Nikki?
On
Can you
Nikki.
handle it? Because I know you got lots of time, so knock yourself out. Anne needs a picture of being one eye, and if you could put that eye on my forehead, I would appreciate that.
There's a
Yeah.
if you guys have
Go for it,
Snapchat, there's
bitch.
a filter for that.
Nikki.
Aside
She'll do
I'm
it.
not that interested in that. I mean, I just don't sit at my fucking computer all day or in my room. I actually do things. I went and played with a baby goat yesterday. It was so fucking cute. It was imitating what the bigger goats were doing because they were like ramming the side of the fence. And this little guy, he would just fucking. He's got little tiny what the button they called Tally, the little button buck, but he's not a buck. But they're tiny.
I don't know. I'm not a goat humper.
I have pictures and shit of them, but I clipped the part where because I feel bad about throwing food away. Like even like I bought strawberries and cut the top off of them, and those tops, things eat stuff like that. So there's no reason to throw it away. So I started saving shit because I know my guy's son has 4 pigs and a bunch of goats. So I just gathered it all up and took it out there to them. And I had the best fucking time. It was great. Yeah, you wouldn't believe all the shit I've done yesterday. I was busy. And I just got too tired to sleep.
Well, I really like that you get to hang out with your man's grandkids because, you know, that's a fun thing to do.
Yeah, I like them.
Fucking
They're
right.
funny. That one of them that come in, the
behave
little
yourself.
tiny thing comes in and he looks at me and the 2 little girls when we were making the gummies, like he says, "Fuck this shit," turns around and walks back outside. But my friend teaches them boys to say that stuff.
Oh, okay.
He does. She does it on purpose, but she tells them, now don't go to your mom and say that. You can't say that around your mom. But man, she'll get them going. The little one, I mean, they look like little dolls. They're so cute. And the little one, this particular person that my friend doesn't like, whenever she says her name, he'll say, fuck that fat bitch. And he's so tiny, and he has like a speech impediment. So it's even cuter, but it's so fucking wrong to be laughing at a little boy that talks like that.
God.
Dan's private parts are antiques.
Oh, don't worry about my parts.
They're antiques.
Exactly. Don't be worrying about her private parts.
Pervert. No, I've mentioned it before, different places that, the condition I have in my eyes, and my eye doctor,
You got green pus in your vagina at all?
No.
Okay, yeah, I'd go see the doctor then.
Jesus.
I just know I'm gonna have eye issues when I get older because everybody has like cataracts and whatever. I'm like,
well, cataracts are fixable.
Worry about when you get there.
Cataracts are fixable, but I'm
Can't they do eye transplants now?
I think I found out about my eyes about not long before he passed away. He told me my eye doctor said I'll eventually go blind. But
you guys ever watch monkey videos?
Just deal with the right eye. It's like my vision comes and goes,
Are you talking about the one where they pretend to save them?
No, but Cutis is his name. There's this little monkey out there. It's over, across. It's just a little thing. But no shit, this monkey fucking, they record him. He gets up, goes straight to the fucking bathroom, brushes his teeth, jumps out of there, goes running, looking for, their owners, calls it dad. Fucking eats it. I mean, it's just like a fucking human being, dude. Goes out there and plants fields and shit. I mean, these guys trained a fucking little monkey to be a human.
Wow.
It's crazy. So I just started I watched like a couple videos of it, and you know how you watch a couple videos and all of a sudden your fucking feed's just full of it.
Yeah. I get that with pimple popping, but that's okay. I'm all right with it. Because I watched so much of that shit. I miss it because I did used to get to do procedures with my doctor.
You would really like it, Natalia. It's Cutis. Cutis is the monkey's name.
Get up. Where is the monkey at?
Let's see.
Vietnam.
Monkey. I get real fucking pissed watching those ones where they'll have a snake wrapped around it and pretend to save it, or they'll wedge it up with its neck stuck in a fence. God. Or it's all stuck up in some logs. I mean, it's terrible. The little monkey just looks so exhausted.
Oh, well, that's terrible. Not good.
And the whole chat, not the chat, but the whole comment section, is Jim Jones is Slab City News or Shit Lips David.
Or Randall.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I remember going to this convenience. I remember it was over by Yakima area somewhere. But we went in this little convenience store, right? And she's like, wait a minute, what do you guys need? I was like, I want a Pepsi. This fucking monkey, I remember it was like a little monkey and it had diapers on. Fuck, woo, 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 over to the fucking Pepsi thing, pulls the fucking Pepsi out and brings it to the fucking counter. Coolest shit ever. I was scared of the thing because I was so little, but
that is so cool.
I got to pet one, but I smiled, and when they do that, that's a sign of aggression. So try to bite me.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And she said, "Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you not to smile." How can you not smile when you're looking at a little monkey?
Right.
I was scared. I'd be like, this motherfucker gonna eat me.
Well, that's what my friend when I was out there feeding those pigs, because they're huge. I mean, they're the size of a friggin' Saint Bernard easily. And they've got teeth as big as like friggin' chapstick. And I know how to feed them without them being able to bite me. And I was giving them eggs and stuff like that. I don't know why I'm fucking saying this shit.
You're watching weird shit.
I don't know. Whatever.
You had a point.
It was fun. I don't know if that was the point, but it was fun.
Sam, I think you need to like relax a little bit with old D, dude. Like, you're throwing so much out there now, you ain't gonna have nothing for yourself later.
She threw it all out there.
We're a bunch of cupcakes. I'm a cupcake. I think that's a compliment, right?
Yeah, Buds did a smack on him.
I'm going to a NASCAR race. You guys know?
Are you?
I was going to get him, but
Fuck yeah, I'm excited.
I'm not
Oh, yeah, I
moving fast
bet.
enough
It'd
this
be
morning.
nice. Does Angie like NASCAR at all?
I wouldn't say like, but I wouldn't say dislike
Oops,
either.
my bad.
Are you gonna stay in the camper?
Yeah. I mean, the game plan is if everything works out, as far as reservations and shit, you know, getting everything available, is I think Eddie's written an RV there
Right.
at the racetrack. We're gonna hang out and do that shit.
But you and Angie are gonna stay with Amber and Eddie in it?
Yeah, I think that's the whole point of it.
That's cool.
And then, you know, if there ain't enough room, then we're gonna put tents around it, which there should be enough room. I don't think too many people are going. I wish Hamilton and Natalia would go.
I wish that he'd get his passport.
Who needs a passport? There ain't nobody in Mexico needs one.
I
Can
know
we
that's what he
sneak him
said.
into the country? I'll help.
I know, right? And he's like, I should just enter from the southern border. That way I can just enter legally and collect money.
Put himself in a box and then ship the box to you.
Yeah, you can fly
I
to
know.
Mexico, get in the States from Mexico, and then if he has any record, then the U.S. will deport him back to Canada.
They get
I
a free
know.
ride back. You could turn him in. He could go turn himself in and get a free ride back.
Exactly. There you go. Can't deny him coming back if they want
I wonder if Canada would punish him for that, or
I don't think
you know,
so. I
something
think
like
they just
us,
let
if we
you go
snuck
and then
into
you
their
leave, and you
country.
can leave the country again, I think.
Oh, I bet I'd go to jail. No, if I snuck into Canada and got caught, Canada would probably send me home, and I'd probably be doing the rest of my life in jail here for it.
Well,
No way.
you would
That'd be
be
my luck.
banned. I think the amount of they would bar you from Canada for 7 years if you cross illegally.
7 years. Wow.
Canada's, I mean, I don't blame them, but them motherfuckers are picky ass. I mean, there's some charges they don't care about, and then there's some charges they do, which is it's fucking weird.
I know 3 DUIs or something like that.
DUIs and violent crimes is what they're after. Drug charges.
And you don't bring your it's a bitch to bring even hunting rifles into Canada.
So when I was younger, this is like, you know, when I was on probation as a juvenile ever since the age of 14 to adult. You know, as soon as I turned adult, I'm on probation. I was probably about I think I was like 18 and a half, 18, just got on probation just a few months.
Oh, this chick's got some gnarly zits right next to her eye.
My mom's like, I'm going to Canada. You guys want to go with me? Fuck yeah, I've never been up there. Let's go check it out. So we go up through Blaine, Washington, up by Seattle way. We're going up through that way, and we get to the border. And, you know, they let me go through. Didn't think nothing of it. They just let me go through. They let my buddy, my girlfriend, but my mom. They're like, nope. Go in there. My mom has all these assault charges, right? So they're like,
oh, shit.
3-4 hours later, it's like, turn around. You know, my mom's hippified too. So, you know, they're out there 3-4 hours searching this vehicle.
Oh my God.
So we turn around, we start going through the states. Well, they're like, you and you are all right. And then he points at me and he says, you, on the other hand, why are you even out of this country? I didn't really like leave the country, but I was on a family vacation. And then he's like, you realize you're an active felony probation right now. And then it all just started fucking hitting me, right? And they laid me up there for like 2 hours, dude. And they're telling me, we ain't letting you back in. And I remember me being there like, well, what the fuck do I do, dude? I can't go that way and I can't go that way. What the fuck do I do? You know what I mean? And then pretty soon it was, all right, don't be fucking trying this again. You guys have a good day. So I think they're trying to contact my probation to see if they wanted to arrest me on it or not.
Yeah.
But at that time, I wasn't really. So when you go to the courts, you get sentenced to probation, right? And then you go in and you'll do your probation evaluation, which is getting signed
They
up
tell
for
you got to
probation.
go to anger management, huh?
Well, you got to sign up for probation, and then it takes 6 to 8 months, for this probation to start being acted. To where, all right, you need to come in. We need to set this up to what you need to start doing. Shit like that. So there's like a dead space in between there, and that's when it was. But yeah, I thought that was the craziest shit. So I can get into Canada, no problem. And the problem is when my felony happened, I was still 18. I was only a month into my 18th birthday. And you're a juvenile in Canada until you're 19. So that shit never shows up on my record.
Oh, good.
But it's getting back into the States that was the problem. Not
Yeah.
anymore, though. Fuck, now I just back and forth.
Come on, Roxy.
Well, like I mean, you can use a passport or enhanced driver's license, but only
They still question you. It does the same. I mean, why?
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I gotta renew my driver's license, my passport.
and isn't that bullshit? They'll sit there and ask you these stupid questions at the border, like, "Where are you going? How long are you going to be there? You got anything with you? Are you getting food? You getting this?" They're asking you these questions, and they ask you so many of them. They don't give a fuck about your answer. They're looking for your nervousness or how you're retaliating.
How you react to their they ask a lot of things. It's
9 times out of
when
10.
you're.
Oh, we're just going to a hockey game. Oh, how long is it going to be?
It's
all right. Well, good luck.
Natalie said she'll be back there. She's got a call.
Right on. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit. I mean, it's hard either way. You got to whip out the documents and stuff. But man, it's a major bitch moving to Canada from the States.
I don't know why anybody would want to. You got to be somewhat brain dead to do that.
Why? It's not a bad country.
It's a lot more peaceful.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry, and I mean nothing by that. Most most Americans that move to Canada sit in Canada and wish they were in America the whole time. So I don't, it's kind of.
Let's see. Well, because I had, household contents moving up, you have to have everything, every box, every piece of furniture, whatever, listed on an inventory sheet, and they'll go over it, and they can make you unload whatever you're hauling with. They can make you unload your inventory and reload it, and then like if you're moving to Canada with a kid, they have to be entered into the school of the city where you're going to before they allow the kid in. And it's just a fucking mess.
Well, yeah, you got to be in the district, right?
No, there's PB.
Hi, PB. I sure wish you'd get over it, dude.
There ain't nobody brain dead here, dude. Like
I sure wish you would. I wish you'd get over it. I was making a point by saying what I said, and if you would listen to every word I said, I don't even know his name, but I saw it on a registry. Listen to the first part. I don't even know his name. So do you see that I was just making a point?
Well, no, you ain't got to make an excuse for that shit. Yeah, like that's what you get for fucking calling everybody a chomo, motherfucker.
Right.
You don't get it, PB. If we're brain dead, why are we talking?
That guy, though, I got to say, the other day I was over in Jesco's and he's fucking poking at Jesco, dude. I was laughing. That was funny. PB had me fucking laughing.
He's funny. I like to watch him.
PB's all right, yeah.
I don't get it, but I will.
I stopped watching him when he started insulting me.
If you want, you're more than I mean,
PB's that moron above you there, Mitchell.
I'm not gonna beg for your fucking friendship or whatever.
Fucking Hebrew
I
shit.
was cool with you, but I asked you to stop talking about Chomo this and Chomo that. I asked you several times before I went at you.
You would love him, Mitchell. You should check him out sometime. Like, he does some
Whatever
great
I
shit.
liked about PV is gone because that Chomo shit.
Right. And I don't want that.
Fucking
Proud
freak.
Babylonian, Mitch.
He's got a nerve to use the Hebrew lettering as a name.
What do you mean,
Not
nerd?
Why?
Huh?
Why do you mean?
He's got the nerve to use Hebrew.
Why do you say
Why are
nerve?
you saying that?
Why do you say nerve?
Yeah, why can't he?
Because he's not a fucking Hebrew. He's not Jewish. He's not anything.
He might speak it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck it says.
I know. Used to know the interpretation of it, but it's not a name. It's a set. It's just a simple sentence, but it's not a name. It doesn't represent a name.
Huh. I appreciate different shit like that. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, to me, that's just like John. Well, I'm Jewish. I'm Spanish, but he forgot one nationality he is Polish. You never hear him say. You never hear John say he's a Pole or a Polish person. You hear Jew and you hear Spaniard, and that's it.
John's got more problems than being a Spaniard or a Jew. He's got problems like his little fucking sister getting raped by him, or little kids. Or...
I don't know nothing about that.
What do you mean you don't know nothing about that?
I don't.
You're the one that sent me the video.
I didn't send you shit.
Where John's talking to fucking D about fucking his sister or some shit.
Incest.
Yeah, I got the clip where he says something about
you sent it to me.
about an older sister, and then he pauses, and then he says incest.
That's weird.
I got the clip of it. I sent it to Tally. I didn't know if you were.
It's fucking disgusting, dude. I was like, "What the fuck, man?" Like, when nothing, something else out of that fucking.
Yeah, he's been getting drunk and saying a lot lately.
A lot of weird stuff.
Here it is.
But he's got Pee-Pee's influence, so what do we expect?
Oh, did you find it? No. You have to play it louder.
Older sister shit. Oh no, I'm not your sister, bro. I'm not. What the fuck?
I'll never rewind it.
I mean, PB, if we're like that, it's okay if you're not here. You don't have to be blocked or booted, right? Like if you don't want to be here, you could just not. It's up to you.
No, I'm not your sister, bro. I'm not.
What the fuck?
Oh, you keep going on with this wacky doodle shit, man. Crazy time. Yeah. Shenanigans, man. Stop with the shenanigans. Incest.
Yep.
Like that. Hey, what you think about it?
I can barely hear it.
I can.
Yeah, I'm kind of like throwing it through my phone.
I can.
Yeah.
Sick motherfucker, dude. Like.
Yeah. First, it was the 13-year-old peeps.
Being sexually like frustrated, or you're not being able to get pussy, you know, that's one thing, dude. But fucking sisters, little kids, little boys, it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I got bored out of my mind that one night.
He shouldn't drink if he can't resist story time, I think.
Yeah, he said that, and I thought, you son of a bitch, I got you.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
D's like, I wish I was your sister.
She watching me, ain't she, buds? Because I know she
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Doesn't matter.
That's what I was saying earlier. She's over there doing a stream, restreaming Eddie, which I don't even know why she restreams Eddie.
Oh
Because
God,
he's the only
Ryder.
one that lets her.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, she's over there doing that, letting that go while she's over here watching this shit. Doing
Yeah.
everything she can not to fucking type or talk about it, or probably on a fucking private stream with the fucking retard
Oh,
nation.
absolutely. She
I
been
said it's-
assimilated. She's Nikki's bitch. She does whatever Nikki tells her to do. Ends her stream because Nikki fucking tells her to.
yeah,
Stupid
you
cow.
know, it's not safe for me, and nor was it ever really. I didn't think the C3 was that absorbed in that, and I got tired of going in there getting attacked. And fuck it, you know.
Why
So
is
I
it
said,
old
well,
people always take an hour to get a sentence out?
well, for one, I'm fucking tired. Two,
You're fucking old.
Oh,
I'm
shut up.
fucking old.
There you go.
Three, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Sounds like you are having a great day. There you go. Have me a cigarette.
I'm not that overtired.
Yeah, go have one, Tally.
Yeah, go have one.
Dude, you know
Back
what?
draw.
Now
I
that I'm
need to
not
know.
patching my lung up.
You know, like when you guys smoke a cigarette at night, maybe you'll smoke half of it and like leave a half sitting there or whatever. Or you go and pick it up the next morning and smoke on it. You ever done that?
Yeah.
And you get like the biggest fucking nicotine
Yeah.
high ever. Why is that?
I don't know. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, I did that the other day, dude. It felt like I was gonna hit the fucking floor. I was like, whoa.
Ryder.
So it's got to be some kind of
Two
chemical
BBs
reaction.
did he get left?
Who in the hell drinks boxed wine? Jesus, talk about cheap. Eat.
Hey, now. I have some moonshine I should have sent with you, buds, because I'm not going to drink it. It's way too much.
That's what
for me.
boxed wine's good for, right there.
What's that?
Distilling.
Ah. Rick is not impressed with tailgating, so he doesn't care about NASCAR.
Where did Rick go?
I don't know where he went. Leanne had gotten home. I'll message him and see, ask him where he went.
Is that one of Rick's jokes?
What?
He doesn't tailgate, so he's not in the NASCAR?
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
Does Rick know tailgate parties are at football games?
I don't know. Well, you tailgate at NASCAR too, though.
No, you can't.
No?
Why not?
Oh, there ain't tailgate parties at NASCAR. It's all, like tent parties, camp parties. That's what they call it. They don't call it a tailgate party. It's a bigger party than a tailgate. No, a tailgate party would be like, yeah, when people say that, that's like a parking lot party.
Huh.
Well, it's a good tailgate party when they have to pick up the people off the pavement.
You guys
I
ever
just
watch
know Trey had a
videos?
blast at NASCAR, and he would have gone to every race, every day, everywhere if he could have, because he liked it so much. I'd have to sit at his house because he would record the race. And then
I'm more excited about getting
the fucking cars just go in a circle.
Getting Jose and Eddie fucking shit-faced drunk along with me. That's what I'm more excited about. And then the content we can all become, we're going to bring some content. You guys know that.
Yeah, for sure. Man, I hope I can go, but I just don't know.
Bud, you going yet? I'm going to ask you every day.
He can't go either?
I think he's up in the air about it.
How far away is it from you, buds?
Probably a shorter distance than it is to your house.
Oh, for sure. Probably. If I knew geography very well, I could tell you, but I don't.
Really?
Yeah.
You know where Florida is?
Oh, Ryder said he's going to try and go.
Oh, right on.
Man.
Fuck yeah.
If I miss it, I'm going to be so bothered.
Fucking Ryder's going to go fucking be leaving on probation. It's all right. It'll be worth it.
Well, I hope only the cool people go and nobody tries to mess it up.
Oh, yeah, let them. I ain't holding back on that shit anymore. People want to play in real life, let's play.
I'm not into that, but I support you 100% on whatever you do.
Well, I'm not into it either, but I ain't getting attacked again over, some fucking chomo lover on the side of the fucking road for nothing.
Yeah, I got you. I understand. That's cool.
Oh,
He said he's already good. See,
sorry.
there you go, Tally.
Oh, he is going then.
Right on. That's so cool.
Yeah, it is. I'm excited. Like, really, I am excited. I'm like a kid going to a fucking candy store.
Fuck, I can't believe the tickets to the race are $100 though. That's Aerosmith.
That's per ticket, huh?
Yeah, that's Aerosmith range there. I don't know if I do. I don't really pay for that much, only for Aerosmith.
Well, I think those tickets that he was showing includes like all the
the meet and greet kind of stuff.
I don't know about that, but the pre-game shit, where they had the little, because they do like concerts and shit before the race. I don't know about
that.
that
Guy that sings the song that he likes is going to be there, yeah?
Yeah, and I got to find me my Zorro outfit.
Oh, shit.
Zorro?
Well, however whatever the outfit that guy, I mean, what do you call it? Like, Roy Rogers?
Oh, God.
I don't know what you explain his outfit as being. I ain't going to do all that.
Oh, sneeze. Oh, damn it. I'm talking to myself. Yeah, you are.
That's senile, right?
No, I got a sneeze and it's driving me nuts.
What's senile? Like, what happens when you're senile?
I'm not senile. I got a sneeze.
You start talking to yourself and shit?
Yeah.
Well,
that's what I heard.
It's all right, Ann. We're all getting there one day. I mean, you're just there before us.
You're what is that called? Forging the path.
She's my wisdom.
Well, I didn't want to get too loud because I didn't want to overtalk anybody, so I whispered.
Wait, who's there at your house with you?
Nobody.
Who you over talking?
Well, I didn't want to overtalk anybody. That's why I whispered. That way I won't get in trouble.
When's the last doctor's appointment?
I got one next month.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Are you concerned, Tally?
Yeah, like, you don't. Oh, I ain't even gonna explain it.
Nah, probably best not to. You get yourself in trouble like I do.
Y'all are funny.
It'll make me go senile.
I just open my fucking mouth and whatever comes out, and I have to take what I get.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's usually what happens with me.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, fuck, why did I say that, dude? You dumb shit.
Right.
Your mouth works before your brain does?
Yes, sometimes. It sucks. Because, like I said, sometimes when I turn this off, I've got regrets instantly. But not when it comes to that trash box D.
Yeah.
It's a very unpopular opinion. But, hey, Messenger. Tracy was in here like at 4:30 maybe?
Something like that, yeah.
I'll be fucking
I think she had to. She got up and went pee, like everybody else does. I mean, sometimes Joanne will forget something she said on stream, and if I remember it, then I'd tell her. Which is a 72-year-old reminding a 50-some-year-old what she said.
Were you really buying Natalie diapers, or were you sending her some of your supply?
I don't have a supply because I don't leak.
All right, so you were buying her diapers.
I was buying her some. What she said, yeah.
Did you buy her blood pads too?
I don't know if she's on that, but no, she never mentioned that.
You even bought her drugs. That's nice of you.
I did not buy her drugs.
The fuck you didn't? She said it was diaper money, dummy.
I gave her money so she could buy her incontinence products. I gave her money for her granddaughter's birthday present. Gave her money for gas for her truck. Gave her money for propane. Gave her money for this. Gave her
How
money
much
for
money have
that.
you given her?
Fuck, I don't know. I know 1 month was 400.
You
Oh
a
my
motherfucker, dude.
goodness.
You ain't even sent me a fucking penny.
Nor will I.
Cash
You're
App
that
is
credit
Joanne
risk.
71. Just saying, I'm
Just
trying to, I'm
teasing
trying
you.
to raise money so I can buy some raised bed thingies from Tractor Supply. Cash App is Joanne 71.
You
I'm just gonna
send
do a GoFundMe and a bake sale.
And a Kool-Aid stand.
Yep. Because these fuckers don't.
Oh,
They
not
you
Kool-Aid.
gotta
Well,
you
you
gotta
gotta-
wring them out like a dry fucking dish rag, and still nothing happens.
Lemonade stand, not Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid's for. Oof.
I'll admit you missed it. Like, you remember Natalie Hively? She I don't know, she got a hair up her ass and just decided to fucking start attacking us one day, and says, how did you say it? Like,
I
fuck
sent
you,
you
Natalie.
money for your fucking diapers.
So that was the whole diaper joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now I'm a nasty, evil bitch because I
They're
apologized
cheap diapers.
and I owned up to it, and she just, she's a vindictive little dirt crawler. That's all she is, a vindictive little dirt crawler.
Now that she doesn't have to e-beg, she just doesn't act right. She doesn't have to be nice to people anymore. So basically, she was phony as fuck until she got money to support herself, and now this is who she really is. And she belongs where she's at.
Well,
she's like Rotters. They never
She
made
can
a dollar
start
in their
giving,
life.
yeah, she can start giving the roids fucking money for their birthdays and the fair and shit.
well, the thing of it was is that on one particular issue, her and I had talked about privately about something that was really bothering me, getting me down and whatever, and she basically said, I'll have you back. And I thought that carried over to the chat in her chat, or chattel. And apparently it didn't, and that's why I got so fucking pissed at her. Then, Eddie said she threw out about my COPD. I think before that, though, I had mentioned it. Maybe nobody remembered it. But anyways, I was just so fucking pissed, I just let go. I thought, and I kept saying, Natalie, really? I said that I think 2 times, because I couldn't believe what she was just putting that knife in my back and just turning it.
I don't
And that's
understand why
when
she
I
turned on
blew.
everybody, though. Like, it was just out of the fucking blue, she just turned on people. It was fucking weird.
Well, she
I
kept
thought you had something to do with it.
No, I wasn't doing shit, and I don't know, and I don't understand how people said I was trying to control her chat. I don't even know how I was doing that.
You did, honey. But she
Oh,
said
you're wearing the pants over there.
there was some people that said some shit like that you were taking over her channel, and Natalie said, this is Anne's channel too.
Yeah, she said
She
that
said it.
repeatedly on different occasions. But I wasn't trying to take over her channel, and it appeared that way. It was not meant that way.
It looked like that. I mean, not that you were taking over, but that, yeah, I guess that, but not like to boot her out, just to over, like,
well,
I don't
maybe,
Right,
that might be true. But half the time I didn't even want to be on her panel because after the fact, to be truthful, her ideas of conversation.
You got your dentures in.
Her ideas of conversation just bored.
You got your teeth in, Ann. You know how
I got my teeth in. You want me to yank one out and show you the bloody pulp?
You ain't saying your F's right.
Fuck you. How'd that come out?
There you go. Thank you for putting them in. I got a pet peeve about old women going out in public without their teeth.
Well, I got my
Come
toofer.
on. You're
I
fucking
got my
weirdest
front
shit
teeth.
ever.
Where are yours, dude?
I got them for
Well,
Christmas
they were
one
up
year.
in his nose.
Yeah,
Or I
well,
should say Christmas. It was like in between Christmas and New Year's. It was supposed to be a Christmas thing, but it ended up happening late. But yeah, I did get my two front
Well,
teeth. For
if
Christmas.
you need to understand my F's, fuck you.
You're what?
If you need to understand my F's, fuck you.
Yes.
It still does say. It really does sound like you're saying S though.
Yeah, you can't get. It's hard to get the.
Well, look at my
When you're
voice.
talking, you got to actually like me. I got to throw my lip to the side, like.
Yeah, I'll throw my
Do
lip
you
up
have like a
above my
partial?
nose.
Is that what you were talking about, Tally?
Yeah. So yeah, I had a partial for a while.
What'd you do with it?
Well, I've been through like 4 of them. So like, it was like a retainer style partial. I had the whole roof of the, like a retainer, and it just had like 2 little rabbit teeth in the front.
Right.
But anyways, the teeth part would end up eventually snapping off from the retainer, right? And then my last one I had for quite a while, it was reinforced with some metal in there and shit. But it finally is what happened. It cracked, but it stayed together with the metal part, kept it together. You know what I mean? There was just a crack through it.
Well, why did you get the?
Broke out.
Sorry.
And then I just never. At that point, I was just like, "Fuck it, dude. I don't care anymore. Like, it don't bother me without them or with them."
Yeah.
Well, you could get the screw-ins.
I could, but like.
So.
Thing is, though, there's so much fucking money wrapped into my mouth, so much time. I mean, dude, I remember being at the fucking dentist all the fucking time as a kid, man. And yeah, for nothing, you know what I mean? I'm sure I'm gonna have to have dentures later, someday or another, but.
Well, maybe your kids
everybody
dentists have made your teeth strong enough that you won't lose them. Because really, that's when a lot of damage is done. Same as your skin. People get skin cancer because when we're kids, we don't have any common sense to come out of the heat and not burn and shit. So that's why people develop skin cancer. That's a reason, not the only. But
well, here's the thing, dude. Is like if you got something sitting in your fucking teeth, like, what the fuck's the difference from missing 2 front teeth or having a fucking nice shiny gold tooth there? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're all looking. So, like, when you get a partial, it doesn't really, that and the other 2 teeth next to my 2 front teeth are fucking all crooked and they got pulled down wrong and shit. But anyways, so my teeth are fucking railroad track as it is. So might as well just fucking leave it as. When I get partials and shit, you can still notice there's something fucking wrong with my teeth.
Well, you're the one that has to be comfortable. You and you got. Well, you don't. Why am I talking? And I know. I'm sorry. Anyway, you're the one.
When my teeth start going bad, then yeah.
Sally, nobody else has to have your mouth. So
I think people don't like my voice, let alone my mouth.
I think once my teeth do start going to shit, if they do, then yeah, I'd probably just have them pulled and then not just leave like some of them in. I just get them all yanked out and just have them put a fucking
that's the best way to do
leave
it.
some in so they
screw them in there.
Yeah, so they try to leave some in so that you can have an anchor for something that they can charge you $5,000
for later. Yeah,
you just say no, take them out because you can get great dentures for like $2,000 now instead of $10,000.
But I really don't plan on doing that until like my 80s, probably.
Which I thought it was stupid, but my husband on the right side of his upper jaw, he had his eye tooth knocked out, which is the tooth next to your front teeth.
Like Randy, dude, I can't look at Randy when he's talking. All I see is his crooked teeth, dude. I see dentures like fucking like a ski slope there.
Yeah,
I can't stop looking at that now that I've noticed that. So I mean, I'm still looking at his mouth. He's got a fucking $20,000 at first. Now it's a $40,000. I think the price went up with cost of living, but $40,000 grill.
He said he has the teeth that screw in.
Yeah, you don't.
Huh.
He's got fucking. I mean, you can see that they wouldn't be fucking like they wouldn't be so crooked. They need an alignment.
I haven't seen him since I saw him the last time on. I don't know. Well, where did
Watch or next time when he gets to talking, just watch him because I want to say it's his top denture, but one side of it leans from one side of his face to the other. You know what I mean? Like his right side's higher than the left side, just a little bit. But it's
his jawline, his bone structure on the upper is probably a little bit off because most people do have that in their bone structure of where their teeth are.
To be honest with you, I've been waiting for somebody to knock these fucking teeth out because a lot of people have been telling me they're going to do it all my life. I've been hearing from different people, man. So I know there's one dude that can do it. I'm just kind of waiting to come across him, I guess.
Clearly wasn't David.
Probably eventually, everybody loses a tooth or teeth or I don't know.
Yeah, I did have a.
Believe how easy it is to pull a dog's tooth that's rotten. It just comes right out.
I did have a wisdom tooth that was. What was it like? I think it broke because of the denture thing I had. So when at the back of my dentures, my back teeth, right, it had like a little loop that kind of wrapped around the teeth.
Yeah.
And it was like a stainless steel bar, whatever it is, a little bar in there. Anyways, that rubbing up on my teeth, sitting against my teeth over the years. I think that created my teeth to crack. You know what I mean?
Wouldn't doubt it.
So I went to dentist, got that one pulled.
I had both of my wisdom teeth pulled, but one on the wisdom tooth way back on the right side. When they took that thing out, and they, of course, Mom did it and everything, it still felt like it was pulling from the top of my head when they took it out.
I would never trade my teeth for methamphetamines, though, like Randy, Becca.
Randy's, I never noticed a flat part of his head, but he really does have a box-shaped skull. And then the one time I seen him dancing, I swear to God, I was looking. He dances the same way my dad did, like in the 1940 style dance or something. It just the way he danced, I thought, Jesus Christ, and he dancing like my dad used to.
You remember that video he made of him? Oh, that's all it was him dancing. That was awkward as fuck. Like it was weird, and I couldn't stop watching.
He can't dance worth shit, but he danced like my father did.
He was wearing all black, remember?
Yeah.
That guy's childish.
It was weird. It was just him dancing for a long fucking time. And like I said, I couldn't quit watching because it was like a train wreck. You wait for the bodies to gush out.
And I've heard someone say that he's sexy, and I still haven't seen sexy in that boy.
Oh my word, them bitches hang on his nuts. It's gross.
He is. Oh.
He's a nerd.
I wouldn't even put him in a gunny sack and cut a hole.
I've seen online. If that man can't be a body double for Pee Wee Herman, he's got no chance.
Yeah, he is a Pee Wee Herman looking motherfucker, isn't he?
He is. Oh, Tally, I had the best fucking video made, but I thought, oh, this is just gonna bring some retaliation that I don't want. But you know how Rick always trolled him saying he was on the soft food diet?
Uh-huh.
Well, there was a Pee Wee Herman episode where he wanted ice cream and he melted it first so that he wouldn't have to bite into it.
Soft.
Yeah. And there were at the time, Digger was making videos in his kitchen and he would like go to the refrigerator and open the door and shit. So I spliced it like where he was opening the refrigerator, and then it's Pee Wee Herman from the refrigerator angle pulling out the ice cream, and then Digger walking over to the countertop, and then Pee Wee Herman opening the lid to the ice cream and pouring it, and then Digger drinking one of his fucking mixes that he made. It was perfect. But I fucking didn't do it because, like I said, I thought, this is gonna buy me trouble. But I don't care now.
Yeah, fucking Randall. That dude, like, his boob size really amazed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, put Digger and Vinny together, and you still can't get a whole man.
Oh, Vinny. So Nikki's fucking pretty fascinated with me wanting to see Vinny's dick. And here's the whole story to that, dude. How do you see something that ain't there?
I am hoping that he kept it in a jar.
I guarantee you Nikki's never seen his fucking dick. Guarantee you
Nikki
David's
probably
never
doesn't
seen his
even
dick.
like that fucking slob.
The
So
motherfucker
Vinny
ain't
came-
even got a dick, dude. So yeah,
Didn't-
let's see that dick.
Vinny ain't nothing but a lazy fucking slob.
He went out barbecuing and fucking stuck his wiener in a fucking barbecue, and that's the last he's seen of it.
Vinny's the one that came out with that. I remember Vinny saying that he was homeless and somebody threw some flammable or something. Anyway,
Yeah, they
he
set
got
him
on fire, and something about he
Link?
lost something down
He
there.
lost his dick.
Yeah, well, why was this kid setting him on fire? I don't think it was just some fucking random kids running down the street.
Well,
Yeah.
I do think so because people do fuck with homeless people all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bum fights. Haven't you seen those videos? The bum fights.
Well, I seen like bums getting kicked, you know, when they're laying down or picked on, but fucking fire thrown on them.
Yeah, it happens way more than you think.
And I mean, he lives in.
That's a life sentence over fucking
Philadelphia?
being a goof.
People resent homelessness, and I don't get it. I don't understand why it's resented.
I think it's changing though, because it's kind of becoming the way of life now.
Yeah.
Back then it really wasn't. Back then it was like you pretty much chose that from being a loser.
So
And
tell
now
me
it's
how
different.
bad of an idea this is. Just from the
Oh.
cost of living and stuff like that.
Sorry, Natalie.
You know, like when so John, if you could put the link out. And
Yeah,
I can't put them on my
I
computer
just
again.
now.
broke
Yeah,
my
I just now
mouse
seen it.
pad.
Okay, it's out there.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that so often. For real. Thank you. Because I can't do it until I figure out how to fix my mouse pad on my computer. But what was I talking?
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
It took Ann
thanks,
3
Ann.
years. She's slow. She's old.
No, thank you, Ann.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you up, Tally. I just went from private to comment and seeing her say link, and
Yeah, I said link though, like 3 hours ago.
Oh, you did not.
What's up, fuckers? Phil, you going to the race? You should bring Green Thing with you.
Thank you, Phil.
That'd be cool.
I can't believe you and Hammy ain't going. That's fucking bullshit.
When is it?
May 26th.
This May 26th?
Yeah.
That's so
what
soon.
Right back.
Like a month.
That's gonna be fun to see all of you guys like together.
Right? I
Yeah.
don't want to miss it. These are my people. I don't want.
Are you going?
I'm gonna have FOMO. I don't know if I can. I don't really. Oh, I was gonna say, tell me how bad of an idea this is. So a friend. Okay, so John living with his dad doesn't faze me at all because I think that people are gonna be moving back in with their parents, regardless of their age. Like, I think eventually your son's going to be coming back just because of the cost of living so that y'all can all pay the bills together, right? And so my friend who is married, we've been talking about them moving in with me. But
A
that's
married couple moving in with you.
yes.
No way in hell would I do that.
Why?
For one, it's going to turn into their pad, and then it's going to turn into you in the middle of their fucking relationship, fights, arguments, doing this, doing that. Oh, no way. I wouldn't do it.
I would only do it if it were Hammy and I, and we could do a reality show where you get us through our first year of marriage. Other than that, fuck those people for taking my idea.
You could just put a cam in a common area and just leave it 24/7.
Exactly.
Yep.
Well, why would you do that though? Like, is it because you need financial help, or is it because they need financial help?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Because they are living in the Section 8 apartment,
Oh, okay.
and people are just not courteous there. Like it's
Yeah.
noisy. Like they stomp on the lady upstairs. I was there, and I even got bothered and started hitting her ceiling with her mop. Didn't phase it. She kept going. It sounded like a drum, just like my house. But
Don't do
I
it.
mean, she wants better than what she's got,
Right.
and it's not like I couldn't use the help.
Of course. Yeah. So you both would benefit.
Right.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I know, it just seems like you don't understand, like, your house that you have and your freedom you have in it, it's worth something. It really is.
I've thought about it, because I've only got one bathroom, and I've always wanted my own bathroom, and I've had my own bathroom for 13 years.
Yeah.
I would live with Sam before another couple.
Really?
Yeah.
The fighting thing I didn't think about, Tally. So, I mean, that's something to consider, because I do know they fight.
Oh, God.
Not bad, it,
Well, I ain't just fighting, it's just like them doing shit behind your back that you don't agree with, or they don't want you, or don't want you to know, but just it adds up, man. It's fucking hard.
yeah.
Didn't you have roommates when you were younger? Like,
No,
no?
I was married. I got married when I was 17.
Damn, see, like
a month from being 18, by the way. So it
not
wasn't
very
like,
often that people agree with my decisions. And look at the
Bouncy
chat.
tells me no too, and I talk a lot about the people that I hang with her. Oh, looky there, Bud saying no too.
Don't do it.
That must be a bad idea.
It must be, because Buds has been here, and Bounce knows pretty much everything about me and what I do here. So,
well, I will say, like, having my own space is literally priceless. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Fucking like, then it's gonna be like, man, who's using all the goddamn toilet paper around here?
Exactly.
Right.
Yes, it's that kind of shit. Who put a hole in my couch? Why is it still on the carpet? But she's extremely clean. Like she's like, the Section 8 stuff here is not good.
Smoke.
Oklahoma, fucking amazing. Section 8. Oklahoma makes them bitches maintain those houses. If something breaks, they got to go fix it, or they will not get their money. Well, here, this apartment, I mean, there's boarded up windows, no air conditioning. The ceiling will leak in the bathroom, all the kinds of stuff.
wow.
And so I forgot where I was going with that. Anyway, but her apartment looks just like a little house. She's got it very pretty. But see, I don't want all those knickknacks and shit. And it's got to be her house too. So that's going to be hard for me if because she's going to want her own stuff around her.
Oh, is this person around your same age?
Oh yeah, I grew up with her.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, you've known her your whole life?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Ouch. She's the one taught me how to ride a bike.
So, well, she's not going to get mad if you deny it, right?
No,
okay.
I don't think so, because I feel like they're considering it, because we talked to I've made jokes about it, like I want the fuck out of this house. It's too big, and I want to sell it and either get like a studio apartment and buy it, not rent, but buy a small 1-bedroom house, because they have them here. Like there are 1-bedroom houses here that I could do, or I could just move, I just get rid of everything and sell my house with my furniture in it and just move.
Yeah.
And so I have all kinds of things that I think about, like a lot.
Yeah. Did the homes go up there in price?
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same here.
I bet you now, I paid $85 for this house. I bet you it would be right at $100 now.
Yeah, so like
Maybe more. Because I was looking at houses, because that's what started us talking about that. Because there was this house for sale for $10,000, but it was completely gutted, like no sheetrock or anything, which would have been absolutely perfect for $10,000, and then put $10,000 in it, and you got $100,000 house.
Yeah.
Well, they were all talking about buying it, and my guy was also talking about buying it. And when my friend's husband went over to check on it, she said, "Oh, well, we already sold it." So it was already, and sold it for $5,000.
Oh,
Has the rock backyard just like mine, huge, but just like mine. Like I mean, for the lot, $5,000 for a city lot is good. So they were getting a house that they could put the walls wherever they wanted. And they were a little bit upset about that today. Because it got pretty much sold out from under them. I need that, buds. I just need a little house, because the house is too much for me. I've got 2 bedrooms that I don't even see.
Yeah.
So one person doesn't, I don't have like a craft room, because I don't do crafts, or a computer room, or a nothing room. I got a bedroom, a living room, a kitchen, and a bathroom, and a dining room. And I don't need a dining room. And I mean, it's just so much. It's so much.
Yeah. You could have like a whole YouTube room.
Right? I'm waiting for my silver button or whatever the fuck they get when they get 100,000 subscribers.
Yes.
Set up a YouTube studio in one of the bedrooms.
With the ring light and the whole 9, huh?
Yeah.
When my grandpa died, I went to my grandma's house and like reorganized every single room, and all of her stuff fit in one of the rooms.
Wow.
And I'm like all the stuff that we didn't get rid of.
Yeah.
Like everything else we got rid of. So
I have a storage that's got my mom's stuff in it that I'm going to be moving into my garage, because I've been paying on a storage when I have a fucking garage that I don't put a car in.
Right.
So I might as well just do that. I just didn't want to bring anything else here until I got everything here put away. And it's still not put away. You know, like people will tell me, "Oh, I'll come help you." They don't. And then
I actually would if I lived there. I would have it all done for you already.
That's what
That's like something I enjoy doing.
19 hours away.
I know. When I'm high, like organizing is my thing.
Oh, I need you so bad. Please vacation in sunny Tucumcari. It's the secret paradise.
I got you. Hammy, can I get permission? Just kidding.
Yeah, grow room. That spare room I was gonna try and do it. Oh, Buzz. So I watched. Hold on, I choked on my own spit. Hold on. So, like I said, bored last night, watched Evan's stream. Apparently, you didn't come to get the dog. You came to set up a weed grow for me. And my house is so nasty that I'm going to get spider mites. And then I'm going to make gummies with that spider mite weed that's got spider mite shit and stuff in it. And then that's what you were here for.
Is that what you did, Buds? Tell us the truth.
Fuck, I gave him weed. He didn't bring me. He came. He just went there to take her weed and set up her grow room. Fuck that shit.
Dude, you know what today is?
What? 4/21.
It's the day I get some money. Payday.
Yay!
Oh.
You guys gonna watch Talladega?
The movie? Yes.
Oh, the race. The race is on.
Oh,
God. No, Tally, I won't.
So I made some bets on the race today.
Uh-oh.
So I think William Byron will probably win it.
You think so?
Yeah, and he's at a plus 1,000. So I put $5 on that. It's going to win me 55. And then I also picked Martin Truex, which is a plus 2,600. So my $5 will win 135 if he wins.
Oh damn, that's not a big investment, is it?
That was my first two bets, and then I thought, you know
I'm gonna
what?
bet on them all.
I need to kind of like back my bets up, right? Because I also go and look at the winning team. And there's three major teams in NASCAR. There's the Penske's, and then there's Hendrick. Well, four, I should say. But Penske, Hendrick, and Gibbs, and then there's Richard Childress, right? Richard Childress ain't doing too well this year. So I went and I put like a bet on Joe Gibbs' team. So anybody from Joe Gibbs wins is a plus 420 odd. I put $10 on that. That'll get me 52. And then I went and put one on Team Penske.
You're stacking the deck, Tally.
Yeah, which that $5 would get me $27, right? Now
so then you'll be at a deficit though.
That would I'd be like at a $4. And then I was gonna go bet on Hendrick, right? And then I realized when I bet on that, they were actually the favorites. So they were only like at a 128, I think it was. Not even worth putting a bet on it, right?
Uh-huh.
So then it dawned on me. I was like, dude, I've already got William Byron, which is one of the teammates, and there's only two cars in that team. So I went and put my other fucking $5 on Larson. And that one's going to be 5 for 95.
Did she say be right back?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, Tally.
So I got a total of $30 out, dude, and I'll at least win 27, I think.
Well, I hope you do. When is that?
But I think I might win. I think William Byron might win it.
When is it?
It's today.
Oh, okay.
That'd be nice if Martin Truex won, though. Because if Martin Truex won, I would be 135 and $52.
Wow. So 187?
Off 15. Yeah.
I don't even buy scratch offs.
Well, you should go to the sports book.
My friend is a gambler. She does the online casino and the real casino when she goes to Albuquerque, and she buys scratch offs every time we go to Circle K. We never win. Sometimes we win like $2, But they're
I need
fun.
to start betting on I need to start doing. So I'm chasing odds doing this shit, right? And when I do that, I only put $5 down, and you can win 100, let's say, or 50. Definitely worth it. But I need to stop betting that way. Start putting like 50s and 100s on the team I know that's going to win and get like 80 off your 50. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do that like 7-8 times, and that's how you start.
Yeah, you don't want to go in too deep.
Yeah, you keep winning, and then you just get hooked on it.
Mm.
You need to lose. I mean, you don't get hooked on it.
Yeah.
Gambling's an addiction.
It's not a bad thing to be hooked on, though, if you're
lucky.
If you're financially able to do it, you don't fuck up and
if you're doing it right. Yeah, if you're doing it right,
not pay your rent because there's a boxing match or a football game.
It's no different than the stock market. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right.
And that's dicey.
It only becomes a problem when you're like spending your fucking house payment and
right.
Like you're living in an RV now because of it. That's when it becomes a problem.
Yeah. My mom's last husband would do that. He would file bankruptcy every 10 years because he would charge up, like they had that Allegro bus camper, and they had that a 2-story house and a brand new at the time it must have been like a 95 or 93 XLT Lariat. Fucking badass truck. Man, that fucking truck was pretty. Whoa. Ooh, speak of the devil, I'm in trouble.
I'm gonna make $100 bet in Martin Truex before I leave here to go to.
Oh, you're gonna be so. I'm
the
gonna meet you
race
guys.
Eddie's. gonna be great. And have money to come home to. Yeah. Gonna try fucking bet my vacation. I think I can pay for it through bets.
I'd be careful.
Or what? You think a snake's gonna reach out and bite me? Might get
Never know.
attacked.
I'm not much of a gambler.
I know I don't take. I don't want to go on no cruises. You know, I'm scared of being attacked by some fucking loony, fucking mentally retarded whack job.
I don't know. The cruise ships are not getting filled up.
What would you do, like you and your husband were out on a vacation like that, and fucking David comes over and just starts beating on your old man?
My old man would probably deck his ass. He was no wimp.
I guess that's what happened, huh? That David got beat up by that old man.
My husband was 6 foot, and he was no wimp, and he had a very bad Scottish temper.
Why am I talking about them?
I don't know.
You're Scottish?
No, my husband was.
That's why you like me so much.
He was first generation Canadian. His parents were from Scotland. They came over from Scotland.
Did he wear a dress?
No, but he does. I have a kilt.
You play bagpipe?
No, but his son does.
Does he call you mom?
Oh, his son? No.
What's he call you?
Calls me by my name.
Hey, yo, bitch.
Something like that. No, it's just, yeah.
Oh, and, like, I don't know why you and fucking Juanito got such a problem. You're, like, always hostile to that guy.
I don't have any problems with him as long as he keeps his opinions to himself.
Why does he got to do that? Why is he not allowed to opinion?
He does. I mean, he likes to target me. That's all.
How so? Come on now.
My choice of music, my choice of this, my choice of that. It doesn't flow with what his choices are, and he likes to target me.
Is it targeting you, or is he trying to, like, get you to open your eyes to a new variety of music, maybe?
I have a liking of all types of music. It doesn't matter if it's American.
Elvis Presley.
No.
Bing Crosby?
He said I'm too old to like Ramstein. But I've been listening since that damn band started. I mean, they started in 1994.
You listen to them?
Yeah. But I listen to a lot of other types of music. But by his standards, you have to like American music because that's all there is in the world. I mean, he's a little bit narrow-minded when it comes to music, I think, but I don't know. I just like the music I like. I like opera, I like classic, I don't like rap, and I don't like hip-hop.
Is rap music?
No.
Yeah, devil music and shit. It was an Ugly Kid show.
It don't make sense to me. I mean,
devil music?
But I like all types of music. It doesn't matter what it is. It can be ethnic music. I mean, I listen to everything, but I just won't listen to. I don't like the blues, and I don't like rap, and I don't like hip hop.
You don't like much.
I like country and western. I like just all kinds.
I'm kind of excited to meet Jose. Is that fucked up?
Yeah. Take a face mask in case he smells.
Oh, you guys don't even know the content.
She let the guy that came and weed eated my front yard, left her weed eater here, and apparently it walked off. But I never saw it, so I don't think he left it here. I think he's oh fuck! I think he's selling a wolf ticket.
Trying to figure out where he left it.
Right. He's a good kid. A lot of these guys and people, guys and females here are obviously not drug free, but they're all very, very kind and protective of me. And that's because my guy is not a cop.
The cop. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
They know. They know.
And I get the benefit of that, thankfully, that I dare somebody to fuck with me in this town, you know? Not like YouTube stuff, like somebody that lives here. They wouldn't be very happy.
I can't believe you're gonna miss out on this party, Joanne. Like,
I'm really I'm telling you, I just
it sounds like more and more are starting to go. And
Eddie thinks that I should take the dogs and the cat, and he doesn't understand.
Leave that
the dogs
motherfucking
and the cat.
The cat can stay.
Well, the dogs can too, because it's not like
No, the dogs can't. Like,
How?
I
can't leave them that long.
I honestly don't trust anyone to watch my house. I could ask my neighbor. He would probably do it, and I do trust him because he used to be a teacher here. And yeah, fentanyl, it's bad here, man.
I'm saying it's gonna be a pretty cool party. It sounds like.
Mm-hmm. But my other issue is, as much as I love you and Angie and Eddie and Amber, I don't want to stay in an RV with you guys.
Get a fucking motel.
I can do that if
to be honest with you, I don't.
About that. That's what I would do.
I don't personally think Eddie might be able to pull it off. I don't know, but I don't really think he can pull that off. To be honest.
He says we talked about it the other like night before last. We talked about it, and he said as long as he does it in a timely manner, finds out who's really going, who's serious about going, and all of that, then he'll have his plan in place, and he can make sure and have everything that is needed.
I would be really surprised, but that would be badass if it happened.
I mean, if he can't rent one and you guys aren't flying, you guys rent it, because they're not going to be short in your area for North Carolina, you know?
What?
You're talking major bucks.
I ain't driving one of them fucking things over. To what? Rent an RV?
Yeah.
Holy fuck no, Eddie! Don't do that. I mean, that's
what he's gonna do. What'd you think?
They charge up here RVs. They charge you an arm and a leg and put your firstborn.
What did you think he was gonna do?
I wasn't thinking no G.
Huh?
$1,000's a lot of money for fucking.
No, not for, because I looked into camper rentals also. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you can find them on Craigslist. People rent out their stuff, and it's cheaper than companies. But then you have more of a risky liability with an individual than you do the company, I think.
Be honest with you, I'm just going there and I'm gonna wing it. You know what I mean? Like, if there's too much of it going on in one place or another, whether we're at the RV or we're at Eddie's or, you know, I'll just have that. Where's the motel at closest? You know.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it ain't gonna. I mean, I shouldn't say hopefully. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be that way. But if it does, no big deal to me.
Pack a tent.
Because it don't matter where I sleep, because I probably won't even remember getting there or coming from there.
Yeah, but Angie needs to be having some kind of comfort, you know. It can't be just.
So why don't all you women just sleep in the camper and us dudes sleep out in a tent or something? Oh, fuck no, dude. Never mind.
That would be weird and extra.
I'm not saying the same tent. Not the same tent, but.
For that kind of event, I wouldn't doubt.
Cali camping.
Exactly, Mitchell. I just throw a tarp down and throw an air mattress and sleep underneath the fucking RV. That was my tent of rodeos. I just crawl up underneath the fucking truck.
With that kind of event going on, I wouldn't doubt the 50 to 100 miles all the way around, you won't be able to find a hotel or motel.
I don't know. I'm leaving that on Eddie.
Well, his idea is to rent the RV, though. He's not even talking about a hotel.
All right. Well, if he's that guaranteed that he can get it, that'd be awesome.
Well,
I just have it back in my feeling that it's reservation wise. You know what I mean?
right, and that's what he's saying, because the
Yeah.
closer it gets, the less opportunity he'll have to get one.
All I know is I want that VIP pit pass, man. I want to be in there fucking with these people. Bringing Jose
No.
by. Oh yeah, that's where the content's at. Jose at the fucking NASCAR pit box, playing with air guns and shit. Jose, go there and just grab that air gun, dude, and just start playing with it.
Good night. Wow. And he would.
Oh yeah, you just get him tanked up a little more if you don't.
Oh, poor Jose.
And then you got Eddie, walking around getting an interview from everyone. This is gonna be great.
Yeah. Oh man, if I miss it, that will be such a regret.
And you women be out doing your own damn thing, won't even know what we're doing.
Oh, I think the three of us would get along great. Like, I mean, that would be the best, because I love them. I love Angie so much.
And if Pizzelle goes, you have another girl to hang out with.
Shut your face. He's like 6'9". He's gonna come and whoop you. And then what's that gonna do for your self-esteem?
I don't fight girls. I'll have Angie fight that one.
Stop it. He's not a girl.
Oh,
shit. Oh, I was never mind. Watching something else.
Yeah, you're gonna miss out, man. Buds would be there.
I know. Is he
getting us all fucking stoned? And there's this thing of Ryder in the picture too, man. Like, oh, you guys are missing out. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel like a kid going on my first field trip.
God. Oh shoot.
Oh shit.
You remember that guy Cage that shows up on my panel randomly all the time? Like it'll be 6 months or whatever, and then he'll show up again. He was here early this morning. She wasn't mad. We had plans today, and I'm not doing it because I'm tired. I haven't been to sleep yet, so I've been up since 9 o'clock yesterday morning.
I forgot what time I got up. Huh.
Dementia?
When you got, I am the peace cream. I'm telling you.
How are you forgetting, like, what time you wake up, your age, like, what you ate?
Me?
Yesterday morning was so far away, Kelly.
How do you even remember your doctor's appointments?
Write them on the calendar.
No.
Oh, my Roxy's going to have her 14th birthday in a couple days.
Best way to kill Ann, steal her calendar.
Oh, shush.
I don't even have a calendar. The only calendar I have is on my computer monitor. Jesus.
How do you remember your doctor's appointment?
He's going to keep.
I just remember them. Hey.
He's plotting and shit.
You need to start writing that shit down.
I don't write nothing down, really.
Good morning, Robin.
Unless it's something on my grocery list.
Love you,
Never mind my friend Ann. She's kind of losing her mind slowly but surely.
Huh?
You want to throw the link down for Natalia?
Oh, yeah.
Come back up and
Do
Robin
your
is
job.
like getting ready for work.
You know, the boss shouldn't be reminding you to do your job once you're hired to do the job.
Well, excuse you, I'm not the only mod that's here.
With the link, yes, you are. It's your job, do your job. Otherwise, you're going to get yelled at, and then you're going to cry about it, and then you're going to go fucking down to the Social Security Disability Office.
And then she's going to be, then she's going to make the 3-2, the 3-3. No, they already got another 3-3.
No.
So then they're going to be the 3-4.
No, I'm not going to be 3-4 anything. And we don't have a Social Security office here. It's OAS.
So there.
It's like the Social Security, but it's OAS.
Well, I guess I'll go out and smoke the other half of my
And he has
cigarette.
an industrial sized tub of Vaseline.
Holy shit, Robin! How old were you then, dude? Like, you can petrify a man for the rest of his life
She's
looking like
beautiful,
that.
huh? She's beautiful. That's a real picture too, because I've seen the whole picture. That's
She's
really
pretty.
her.
Beautiful.
And her
She-
husband is hot in that picture too.
She was 17 there.
Well, that's okay.
I wasn't 17, but
How
Yeah.
old were you?
28.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Look,
And I'm thinking I'd give something up for being 28 again.
I can see like maybe 20.
Yeah. I was 28.
Where were you going?
I was at a Christmas party. I've got a gold lame dress on.
Yeah, it's a good picture. It's a really good picture. It looks like I mean I don't know. I don't want to age you,
Like
but
a
it just
noir.
looks it's just a good looking picture.
Yeah, it was. I like it.
Well, the only thing I got to say about the picture is, you guys see the way she parted her hair? There's like a little, it almost looks like a what do they call that? A swastika, or not a swastika, the lightning bolt.
Oh yes, that's me.
Yeah, you see it there on top. Yeah, the top of the head there, where the way the hair's parted. It almost
Nobody
looks like
ever noticed that Tally. You noticed that? I'm just so impressed.
yeah, it's like a racist thing.
oh God.
It's
It's like a
all
lightning bolt. You guys see the lightning bolt?
I don't, but let me think.
Or maybe
Look,
it's
how
I
it's
see, in
parted
the
like the
arc?
zigzag is what he's
Oh,
talking about.
It arches.
I
Oh,
love
okay.
that. I like to do that with my. I have a rat tail comb. I
Other
like
than that,
to
your
do that.
picture's awesome.
I didn't do that on purpose. I don't think. I don't think.
It worked out great
Yes. Yes.
because it's a good picture.
Yeah. Thank you.
She's got a Veronica Lake effect going on.
What's a
That's what I was
Veronica
thinking
Lake?
too. I just couldn't think of her name.
She's
I
an
really
actress
made her
in that,
stop
and
doing that because the ladies that were working in the machine shops were getting their hair. They had their hair like hers, and they were getting their hair caught in the machines, so
yeah.
they couldn't wear their hair like that anymore. And
I
they stopped
heard.
making her do the movies with their hair like that.
I think
Yeah, it just Veronica Lake was an old time actress, and anyways, actually that hairstyle of hers, you know, the hair draped over her eye, was actually by accident during a photo shoot, and she went to brush it back, and they said no, leave it, and
Well,
that
they
became her
said,
trademark.
no, brush it back once them bitches started losing their hair in machines.
Robin, want to go to a NASCAR race? Robin, do you want to go to a NASCAR race?
Ooh, I got a headset on, fool. Jesus. No charge for the ear bleed.
I love you so much.
Damn.
Where is this?
You're
race?
so fucking obnoxious.
Over at Eddie's.
Oh, and well, that's at least not too far from me.
Yeah, so what's your excuse?
Angie and Amber will be there.
God, that sounds nice.
Joanne will probably be there.
I know, that sounds even better.
Buds will be there.
When? I know you have a date.
April 20 or May 26th.
Oh wow.
Oh my God, if you're able to go and I'm not and be just broken.
I can't go. I can't go.
Why?
Yeah, you can.
Because I'll be in California.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stupid
I have,
California.
I know. I have a conference I have to attend in May.
We got a concert to attend
We
there.
hate conferences.
No, conference, not
Oh.
concert. Concert sounds fun.
Yeah, you know who's playing, right?
At the concert or the
At the racetrack.
No.
So have you heard this new song that Willie Nelson sang?
Now you gotta quit that, Tally, because you got mad.
No, I'm just saying he's going to be there.
Yeah,
the
I've
guy,
heard
the
that
other guy,
song.
not Willie Nelson, the other guy that
I
was.
Is
think
that the
Willie
one?
might be there with him.
Oh
Is that
yeah,
the song that Bounce put up?
yeah.
Yeah, that song. So the guy that
Okay.
sang that song, I guess, is like gonna be at this race. So
No, not that song. It's the song that he fuck. Let me look at his channel.
I forget the dude's name. I haven't even heard of the guy.
It's Orville somebody, but you're
Yeah.
wrong about the Y. Hold
The
on.
what? Wrong about the what?
Good job, buddy. Okay, now I gotta go to his community page, and then.
And then
Then what are you doing?
stuff.
I'm looking to see the. Oh no, it's just in his shorts. Sorry, not like his literal shorts, but you know.
I don't know what Joanne's doing.
No
I don't
hard
know, but she's in
feelings, and
somebody's
it's
shorts.
the Avett brothers. No hard
The
feelings.
hell?
That song.
It's a gay song.
No, it
Song
isn't. It isn't. It's that one that. No, look at Eddie's shorts.
I don't know what song you're talking. You're talking about a different song now. I'm talking about the song that Willie Nelson
Yeah,
and
but
this
that's
dude
not the
sang.
guy that's going to be there. It's these three guys that's going to be there.
Well, Eddie told me it was going to be that dude.
Oh, it might be. Fuck, I don't know. Somebody's going to be there. I'll sing. Fuck.
So I said, if that's the case, then I'm going to go get me a Zorro outfit.
There's going to be music.
Yeah, it's NASCAR. Of course there's music. There's like beer there, too.
Oh, wow.
You think that? Do y'all think that pineapple rum will taste good in pineapple juice?
That's a lot of pineapple. You don't need it. That's overkill.
Well, I got some pineapple vodka and put it in pineapple juice, and it was great. I couldn't taste it.
Okay.
You know what you need to do?
Well, then it's going to work. It's going to work.
How much do you got?
How much what? I bought a bottle yesterday.
So go get a watermelon and just like cut a little hole in it.
Bottle?
Just like stick your fucking bottle in it and then let it sit there. And then pretty soon
Ew, pineapple and watermelon doesn't sound good though.
And then the juices of the watermelon will actually transfer up into your bottle and it'll swap the fluid that way.
See what
that's what I need, more fluid swapping.
What?
Mitch said he's got $100 on one of us get arrested. You're gonna be rich by the time it's over, Mitch.
I don't see it happening. I got Jose there.
Well, I'm not going if we're going to jail, because jail just isn't.
We're the bailers. We gotta bail them out.
Oh,
we don't get to partake in the dumb shit.
No,
we just
I'm not.
Watch and then bail them out.
That's what Jose's for.
And I'm good at. I love that. I would rather watch you guys act a fool and bail you out than be the one that's acting a fool.
Well, I wish I could be there, but I gotta miss the jail.
Oh, right on, Natalie. I had that chili relleno for breakfast. That's why I was talking about it.
Have you ever been to jail though?
Me?
Yeah.
I have been to jail.
You have?
Yeah.
Weird. I would never
Your
thought
fucking
that.
name is Robin Banks.
What better to go to jail with me? I love
right.
jail.
That would be so funny if she gave him that name.
Yes, years ago, when I was 16 years old, I was growing pot in my window of my apartment. I was married at the time. But, God and everybody could see it. And so I got arrested. They took me there. I spent the whole day there crying my eyes out.
Oh, my word.
I was only 16. Me. And they threw me in oh,
wow. Man. Wow.
So you almost made it to jail.
I was in a jail cell. They even sent me a TV dinner. It was cold.
Was it like a holding cell, or like were you back in the real jail?
No,
they got like booking, like where you get to spend like your first few minutes.
I didn't spend the night. I think they just scared the shit out of me.
It worked, right?
Yeah, I've never gone to jail again.
I remember my first trip to jail. I thought, fuck, this ain't bad, dude. They got a foosball table here, fucking pool table, basketball court. fucking big screen TV. You know, as when big screens first came out,
Uh-huh.
and then they used real milk there. I was really shocked by that.
Real milk.
Yeah, they just put like a gallon of milk. Well, they put two of them out there, one on each side of this table, and we all just sit around the table and eat real food.
Oh, that's cool. I'm not going there back. I didn't
Locked
like
down
it.
about 4 hours of the day. That wasn't too bad.
They have cell phones and cameras and TVs. Fucking prisoners got it, man.
Oh, prison's better, way better than jail.
I want
Jail's
to
the
do it like
worst.
a federal crime though, because isn't federal prisons better?
I've heard they're better.
Yeah, I want to do that. If I commit a crime, I want it to be federal.
I think in the federal prisons they give you a laptop.
Like
a
I'm
tablet.
definitely doing a felony or something that's
A
federal
tablet.
then.
But there are restrictions. You're not going on YouTube.
Yeah, it's pretty much just another fucking reason to get you in more trouble.
Right. Yeah, you can. But
Because tell me what prisoner ain't going to be trying to reach the outside world with one of them in their hand, you know?
Bouncy, he's Canadian. They need soft things. So they probably do get better beds in their jails than we do. We get freaking 2-inch mats and suck it up because that's all you're getting.
You're lucky to get a bed.
Right?
The only thing I hate about jail, really, the worst thing, it's fucking cold, man.
Yeah, I was cold too.
Natalia, I'm just commenting on what Natalia said. The enchiladas are good at Costco. Yes.
Y'all suck with your stores and stuff.
Costco's got some. My boss likes to hop in there for fucking lunch.
I have to drive an hour and a half to get to a Costco.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's not like it's close.
I have to go the same amount to go to Sam's. There's not a Costco this far.
Oh, there's a Sam's closer, but I don't care for Sam's as much as I like Costco.
Have you had their chicken wrap thingy or whatever it is? Their chicken something or another?
The sandwich like out of their food court?
Yeah, it's like in a baked.
Yeah, the chicken bake. I have it. It's too greasy for me. My husband really likes it, but he likes
no
greasy.
Costco's and no Sam's here in the Yukon.
What warehouse store do you have there?
Walmart, if you want to call it. We have Walmart, Save on Foods, Canadian Superstore, Independent, and IG.
No bulk store where you can buy 900 bars of soap at one time.
I like getting the party packs and not having to go back to the store.
I will take a case of soap and this gallon of oil.
Oil, a gallon of oil.
Yeah,
like the 2 big gallons of oil at Costco are like $58.
Fuck.
Oil is so flippin' expensive. No more deep frying turkeys, I'll tell you that.
And we do have. I want it. I was gonna try it. Damn it, man.
We do have a store where
I'll just get a leg and fry it.
You can buy bulk, but it's not a dollar store. It's something above that. But it's cheap stuff.
Robin, believe me or not, dude, the first word I heard when I woke up this morning and I turned it on, dildo.
For real, true story. That's here comes Tally.
What are you guys talking about? Oh, Anne's up there. Okay.
No, Natalia was talking about cleaning her junk drawer out, and she has a dildo in there and toothpicks and a couple other items.
Why do you know all this?
Because she was on the panel telling us about it.
Oh.
Oi.
What size of dildo does she have?
I don't know.
Were you really? What kind of dildo you on?
Oh, Lord.
You think it's a big one? Like a schlong? Or do you think it's just like...
Hamilton probably molded his. And they did they had craft day, Canadian craft day. And Hamilton molded his for her to take home.
She's got a homemade
Tracy?
dildo.
Why are you worried about what color? What the fuck?
God. Jeez.
Don't be
He
racist on the dildos now, Tracy. Come on. I have to draw the line somewhere.
You got a black dildo, Tracy.
Uh-oh. You can't.
Oh,
No.
goodness.
Yeah, here it comes. I knew it. I knew it was too good to last.
Well, Robin.
Yeah,
Well, how big's your dildo?
I don't have one.
Oh,
I don't have one.
I don't have one.
Uh-huh.
You coming up, Tracy? Come up on
How
the
big
panel.
is your butt plug?
Here.
Touche.
Oh.
Touche, Anne.
Oh, probably.
Got butt plugs.
I don't know.
Okay, so I watch 90 Day Fiance and Love After Lockup and all that shit, right?
Why
I'm
don't you guys
watching
got a
Love-
dildo?
Huh?
Why don't you guys got a dildo?
I don't need one.
Natalie's is
I don't.
sparkly
Never
purple.
needed one.
So Natalia needs one. I'm sure
I
you
can make
girls
my
do.
own junk sparkly
Natalia's
purple,
kind of alone. She's
Natalie.
not always with her significant other. Girls got needs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What needs
You
do
got-
you have?
Oh,
Kelly,
I have
no more
I have-
info.
I
You'll
have-
get all perky.
all perky. Hey, Tracy. Good
Hey,
morning.
what
hon.
are you guys doing?
Hey, show me your black dildo, Tracy. I know you got one.
I don't have a dildo down.
Show me your white one.
I don't have one.
Oh.
I don't have that.
What do you use?
I don't.
Good morning.
Oh, shit's
don't.
getting deep.
Well,
At least Natalia's honest.
last time I had, I bought a male whore about 2009.
I'd rather have a dildo.
Oh yeah, you said that before that you
Yeah,
got a hooker.
that was the last time I ever had sex.
Was he hot?
Oh hell yeah! He came back the next day for free.
Messenger's
Hey,
been in here
Messenger.
for quite a while, Tracy.
Yeah, he
I'm gonna
just
I'm gonna go
commented.
ahead and mod you, Messenger.
Hey Messenger, big
I
up.
don't really like people blocked unless they're harassing my regular people,
Yeah,
or they come in under a fucked up name, or if it's out
Messenger
of
is
line.
harmless.
Then
She
you gotta
don't
time
even
them out for
fuss.
24 hours.
I can't
Yeah.
believe Robin ain't got a dildo. I'm not
I'm gonna.
buying
I
it.
gotta tell you,
Why
Johnny, though,
do you have a dildo?
I
that
don't, but I just think Robin
Does
does.
your wife have
Well, they
one?
make them for men too.
Oh, those are called butt plugs.
I think for gay
Mm.
men, I mean, you gotta think that's for gay people there, and not for all men. For men that are into that shit.
But there's
That's
other
one of them
doodads.
double enders. You know they got a head.
You don't
on
have to go the back door
That is
business.
just like too much to know.
How long?
Yeah, I know.
How long is your dildo, Robin?
Well, he says it's pretty long, but I don't know. Men don't know how to measure.
right?
Yeah,
that's- you always have to
they're
ask
3
me,
inches
not
or
man
6.
inches or real inches.
Yeah, they're 3s or 6.
So I don't.
No, not 2 foot, Mitchell.
Double headed.
Mitchell, you gonna be nice always? Cause I'll mod you if you'll be nice always.
So
And
he gets
can't
drunk,
block
but
anybody without asking me. Timing out is different. Blocking is you have to ask me first, cause that is such a hassle to freaking unblock people.
he said he quit drinking,
Who did?
so
Mitch,
he might be all right.
well, we'll try it, but
Drunk
don't
Mitch.
get mad and run amok, okay?
Drunk Mitch gets pretty rowdy, and
But he doesn't
it's
drink for 2
entertaining to
years,
me.
so I'm
Oh yeah,
He's on probation until he gets drunk again.
no,
all
he
right.
won't get drunk again.
Well, we have a few.
There's just I have some very unpopular opinions about a couple of people, and please just accept it or
Again.
don't watch
What
me.
did I do this time?
Oh, I'm not going to tell you to your face. I got to tell you behind your back. You know that's how we operate.
Yeah, I know. You gotta kick me from behind.
I think Tracy needs to go to church. Why don't you go to fucking church, Tracy?
Right now I got the preacher on there, but then
Yeah,
I
he's
saw you
he's
guys
in a
on.
mood. Tally's rested. None of the rest of us are. We've been up all night.
Yeah, time for me to get going.
I saw you
Are
guys.
you working or what, Tally?
Not today.
Lost
Okay.
Robin.
I got to go put my truck back together, but
Well, you ain't done that yet.
Oh,
look at this
dang it.
fucking dog.
Squeak, 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 squeak. On my birthday, my friend sends me a bag of
hell?
dog toys, and they all have squeakers in them. And I hear that for like 3. She'll send like 15 dog toys, and
Oh my
I'll
God.
hear that squeaking for about a week. And by then, Lucy will have all of the squeakers bit a hole in, so they don't squeak
Yeah,
anymore.
first thing she's Buddy does too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Watching the
until
pawn
then,
shop.
it's nothing but a constant squeak, 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 squeak. The whole fucking
Yeah,
time.
somebody gave me this damn pacifier that squeaks.
Somebody gave you a pacifier that squeaks.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, pacifier.
Look at this
Yeah.
guy.
Isn't he gorgeous? That's our love child, Tally, because you threw our love child in the trash.
Oh, Lord have mercy, and he's gorgeous.
He's such
Hey,
a
I
good
just
boy.
realized those dogs usually don't got tails, but that one does, don't it?
Well, they're born
Yeah, they
with them
didn't
and they
cut it
get
off.
docked. Yeah, they
Oh.
dock their tails.
Yeah,
He just didn't have
they
his
whack
done.
'em off.
And I'm pretty sure that it's broken to curl.
Holy
'Cause
Jesus! Imagine
it
you're
really-
laying there.
He will catch air if there's something up. I have that video. Is that your belly button, Tracy? What is that?
What's that?
Looks like your belly button.
Ceiling light.
I'm
Oh, okay.
barbecue sauce on
Shit, I can't see for nothing. It's like looking at clouds. The world is like that for me. That I'm
Well,
looking
that's
at
what it
clouds
looks like
changing
to
into
me.
shape.
You know, I'm gonna buy me one of them dogs when I have a grandson.
Hey, bud.
Okay.
Get him riding bulls at a really young age before he can even walk.
Uh-huh. Ooh, shepherd's pie is fucking great.
What is this shepherd pie?
It's hamburger
Yeah,
with
haven't made
carrots and
shepherd's
potatoes with
pie in
mashed
a long
potatoes over the
time.
top.
It sounds something like Selena's pie or something.
What's
I
that?
And then they
Shepherd's
put it
pie.
underneath the broiler.
Shepherd pie.
Yeah, it's a meat and stuff, and then you put mashed potatoes
Meat,
over the
cream
top.
corn, and potato.
Yeah,
What are
I
you
use
cooking,
peas-
Tracy?
I use peas and carrots.
Barbecue chicken and pinto beans and sliced onion.
I had the chili relleno for breakfast, and I'm gonna have hobo dinners for dinner probably at 2 a.m.
I'm a 2 a.m. eater myself.
I gotta get
how
off
good.
here. I gotta go.
Where you going?
Then he's got to put his fucking truck together.
Oh,
Yeah, I put it all together yesterday. I got like just my back started hurt, so I was gonna. I don't know. I got hours worth of work, and I want to watch that race.
Being lethargic.
It is delicious, Tally. Very delicious. Shepherd pie is delicious. I'm sure you've been there, Sammy. I'm sure you ate old fucking Selena out a few times. You say shepherd pie.
I know where shepherd's
Ricky's
pie
all
is from.
salty about not knowing about the dog, not knowing that you were here. I mean, what the fuck? He never shows up on my chat anymore. So how is he gonna know anything if he doesn't show up?
I have no fucking clue, man. He's a mind reader.
Well, clearly
Shepherd's
not.
pie,
He would watch my streams and he would know what was going on. And it didn't even occur to me to stream when Buds was here because we were talking and visiting and stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Didn't even occur to me. YouTube is not my life. It's my hobby.
It
This
is my
my
hobby,
entertainment
yes.
and
Yeah, I
it
didn't
is
think
my
about it
safe
either.
socializing because I can shut it off and be done with it.
Yep. We were having too much fun over at the shop, partying until 2 a.m.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Oh, The brother went to jail for a week, but he's already out now.
Oh, that's good. Well, it's not good
Yeah.
he went to jail. It's good he
Let me
got out.
think of what it was. Oh, he had a warrant, and he had a fucking garage sale, and they came and got him.
Lord,
So dumb. How dumb
oh
do
my
you gotta
God.
be?
That's funny.
Right?
Yeah, he was saying he was going to do a sale. That's funny.
Man, the stuff that he had out was like antique dishes and shit like that. It wasn't the kid stuff that he showed up at the shop. I hear your heartbeat.
Oh, man. I hear your heartbeat. Stinky's peeking in the door. He wanted to go out. Now he's sitting out there staring back in.
Ah, how cute. I love him. I love him. You need a doggy door.
Yeah. I'd have to do a big giant one for his big butt.
No, yeah, you can make it
He
short,
got
but
to
very
that little
wide.
one.
He squoze through that the smallest one I've got.
Oh, he can get through a small door. The neighbor has a big hole, like a 12-inch by 12-inch hole at the bottom of his fence. So one day I think he's out in the yard playing. I'm doing shit in the house, and I look out and I don't see him. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where could he be? And I look out. I go out on the porch and look, and the cable goes right through the neighbor's fence and into the neighbor's yard. He's over there laying in the neighbor's yard. It's like, what are you doing? I had to drag him back through the hole with the cable. Yeah. So the neighbor put a board up so he can't do that.
How funny. Even if he's bad, it's so cute. You cannot love it.
Yeah, he's a good time. He's really not bad. He just does his own thing.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He is a pretty dog.
Your phone is staticky again, bud.
I know. I got this new one here, an iPhone 11. I have to switch it over. I'll do it next week or two. It's lazy. I'll just mute. I thought it was mine.
No. Remember, it was like that. I think it was probably when he was out walking. It wasn't the walking that was making it not.
Connection.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, must be his phone. But mine's fucking up the same way. I had to change from my phone to my laptop because it was doing that exact thing right there. So I'm gonna be pretty fucking pissed off if that continues to happen with that phone, because not only were they supposed to credit my account $830 for the phone that I mailed them, they credit it for $130, and fuck them for that. They fucking snowed me, and I'm about to call them on Monday.
Yeah. Well, Xfinity got me for over $1,000 for a phone I never used. No data, no nothing. They just decided to add another phone number.
I had a Bluetooth Skull Candy headset, and it did not like StreamYards.
Oh, yeah?
With these stupid iPhones, they don't have an earphone jack anymore. They deleted that. So now you have to have a Bluetooth in order to be on a panel or something, so it don't do
they
the
don't come
static
with
and
the
shit.
new phones anymore.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Right. The ones with the cord, they used to come free with the phone, but they won't give you the
because I bought a $30 phone where you plug a jack in, and there's no fucking headset.
Yep, and don't worry about it.
Not even a cheapie.
Yep.
Fucking cheap bricks. You know, it's supposed to be unlimited for $45. Within 3 days, I was over the limit. I said, what limit?
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I'm like, because of StreamYard.
Yeah.
And now they want to up me to this silver plan, which is $65. I'm like, I didn't buy a damn Straight Talk for my bill to go up like fucking, No, fuck that shit.
Yep.
I got an Obama chip. I'm going to try it in my iPhone now that they released my iPhone.
Well, I hope it works.
Yeah, me too. That would be really cool. I gotta find the fucking thing. They sent me a tablet and then a chip. And I'm like, the tablet's not a phone. How the fuck am I? You know what I mean? Where the fuck is the phone? And, I'm like, what the fuck? But the tablet's really good on StreamYards.
Yeah.
I'm able to do a lot of fucking panels and shit like that. No
Yeah.
fuckering up and shit. And I'm amazed because it's not an iPad. It's a fucking Sky network.
I heard of that last night when I met my guy's aunt. She was shoving a box at me full of wires and stuff. And she says, I don't know what this is, Sky something. I said, Skynet? She said, yeah. That's Obama stuff, huh?
Yeah, it's Obama shit. All I asked was the phone and the card. They ended up sending me a fucking tablet and the card with nothing to go in it.
Huh.
I'm like, you can't use a tablet as a fucking phone.
Well, Mitchell says you can.
Oh, good.
Well, if you get a Google number.
I tried and it wouldn't recognize it.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. So, right now I'm running off a straight talk $45. Until the fucking internet gets cut off.
Aw.
Yeah. I gotta cut everything off. The only thing I can pay is rent, the truck payment, my life insurance, and what I can throw the fucking government. Because they got me for fucking $1,600 in taxes, and I got a PCA that was supposed to take it out, and they didn't take the federal out of my overtime. So now I gotta pay in. Fucking not. I just swear to God. I can't wait till this truck's paid off. I'm going in the woods. Get about another year and a couple months, and I'm done.
I think I was trying to remember, I think my tablet, I know my phone's a Samsung, but my tablet, I think that's a Samsung too.
Huh. This one just says Sky all over it.
And my computer tower is HP.
Yeah, I got one of them. I bought one of them rebuilt for $500, and I gave it to Cecil for his music.
And my laptop, it's an Acer.
No, Hewlett Packard laptop too. Yeah, kind of keep it the same. I like Hewlett Packard. Toshiba's not bad, but Hewlett Packard is more updated. I got Windows 11.
And we primarily bought HP computers.
Yeah.
But don't buy them. Should be. It's going to be hard to find a regular tower. They're doing rebuilds. What is that called?
That's what I bought.
Yeah, and most of them are not adequate enough with the fan in the tower.
You gotta
my
read
husband,
what they rebuilt on it, and then you got a warranty that's good for a year. So
yeah, but the thing of it is, Tracy, he bought a brand new tower. And the dumb thing kept overheating. So he took, I mean, this is brand new. He took it into the tech. He said the reason why it's overheating, they put a laptop fan in a tower.
Yeah.
And it's not enough. A laptop fan is not enough. They had to add another fan in his brand new tower to keep it from overheating.
Yeah.
That computer over on his desk has 2 fans in it.
Yeah. I know my laptop's got 2 fans, one on each side.
Well, they're just, taking a shell and just, I don't know what I forgot what they call it, but I mean, they put all new guts in it and call it a tower now.
Yeah, I gave mine to Cecil. It was that way he's got one for nothing but music and music programs. You know. Yeah. So I do the best I can. Yeah. I don't know. I can't wait to go camping.
I got a refund this year. Got a refund last year.
Did you? I was supposed to have a fucking refund, and then the second W that I gave them, it was my overtime. They took out the state, but they didn't take out the federal. So now I got to pay $1,600, and I don't even think I fucking made that in overtime. And fucking this dumb prick at H&M walk city call and everything, but I wasn't there, so how do I know he did his fucking job?
If you're talking about, well, wait a minute. Now, I think the Windows is the BIOS, right? I don't know that much about that shit, but I have to buy a new tower, because my tower here won't upgrade to Win 11.
Yeah, you have to buy it.
So what I'll do is just buy a new tower with Win 11 on it.
Yeah, and then take that one like thrown into a school or something.
Yeah, we do that here.
Yeah.
Anybody that needs a computer, not only schools, but seniors, they give free
Yeah,
computers to
that's
seniors.
cool. That's what I do. If I'm done with something, I ain't fucking selling it. I just fucking give it to somebody that appreciate it.
But I mean, they're really. I would buy a new tower out of a store instead of from the
Yeah. Fuck
places
online. I'm not going online.
because they're really basic bare when it comes to the
Yeah,
redones.
I want to be able to touch. If I'm spending $750, I want to be able to see it. You know, I don't want
But my computer is 1 year older than his computer, and even if I turned his on, my computer can outrun his as far as internet speed.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's fucking cool.
yeah.
Damn.
It's got I mean,
I
it
don't
gets
know. I
there
love
before
my
I get there.
iPhone because it's got a terabyte, so it motherfucker's fast.
Yeah, well, I don't use my phone for the internet.
Yeah, I do it. Well, the iPhone's got all kinds of coverage and fucking, where nobody can get to it.
Just about, Mitchell. I mean, it's I mean, the sites that I go through. I mean, just I zip through them. I
Yeah.
mean, it's pretty good computer.
Damn. That's cool. I've had them for like 8, 9 years and still run good. You know what I mean? It all depends. Make sure people don't get into shitty sites.
I don't even know how many whatever I have here. It's
Oh yeah.
Windows 10 64-bit.
Yeah.
It's a whole list of crap.
I know they put stickers all over the son of a bitch.
I don't even know what the hell that means.
I know. I had to ask fucking Messenger. I had a counter on my tablet. It tells me how many kilobytes per second I'm running through.
Now, mine says 1 terabyte hard drive.
Yeah, I got the terabyte, but the kilowatts per second is how fast the processor is processing the information. How many files is it doing per second? I learned something new the other day. Yeah.
I have to go in my settings to find all that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm cooking them pinto beans they got in the can. They're not cooked down. They're watery, so I'm cooking them down to make the broth a little thicker. You can't find a can of pinto beans that are cooked down, so it's got a good gravy. But I don't know. I gotta get him fed. My chicken's almost done. But I wanted to tell everybody I love you. Take
Thank
care.
you, Tracy. I love you too.
I
I'm
love
glad
you.
you came up.
Big hugs. I'll try and come up after I get him fed if you're still here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be because I'm kind of it's hitting me now.
Yeah, I'm getting a
My
little
24
draggy.
hours of being awake is no bueno.
Yeah.
Ran
Well, I
into my
got
brother-in-law
myself
yesterday.
dressed, and now I'm trying to get the ambition to go drive down to the store.
Grody, I was at the store yesterday. Gross.
Oh,
I
man.
went. My friend took me out to eat, and my brother-in-law is here from Oklahoma. He was there with his mom and dad, and like super happy to see me. Fuck, I hope he doesn't come over today because I told him to come by before he left, and I hope he doesn't come by because I'll be asleep. I hope I'll be asleep.
I don't know. I'll probably take a nap later on, but then that'll fuck me up for the night.
Yeah, me too. I'm thinking, like, I'll probably go to sleep and wake up at probably 5, and then I'll be awake, whether I like it or not.
There was one night I went to bed, probably caught all of an hour's worth of sleep, and I said, piss on this. I woke up again, so I got out of bed, and that was probably around 8:30 or something like that. And I had a coffee, and I thought, well, maybe I'll just go back to bed. I didn't, and that was probably maybe about 10 or 11 o'clock. I didn't wake up until 9 o'clock that night.
Been
And that
up
messed
all
me up.
day, huh?
Yeah, that messed me up bad.
Mm.
I didn't go to bed until 4 o'clock the next morning.
Jeez. Yeah, it gets all screwed up.
Yeah. But I'll lay there, and I wake up and I lay there and say, okay, got to get out of bed. And then I think, why?
Yeah. Because you have to, man. Because if you don't, you never will, you know?
Yeah, I just want to lay there and just go back to snoozing. And that's generally what I do. And then I'll wake up an hour later and then I get out of bed.
Okay. I think I do. I think I might be able to sleep now. God, I'm gonna wake up feeling like shit though.
There's Buds. Where are you gonna leave?
Huh?
Hey, Buds.
Well, I'll shut it down. I won't leave it up for him to be stuck.
Yeah. All right. Well, nice for you to let me up. I'm
gonna do a stream later. Probably not today because I think I'll probably be not well. But pretty soon I'm gonna do a stream making gummies and other stuff that I'm gonna make too, the fudge and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Have a good sleep.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
No problem.
All right, folks. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Sam, if you're still in there. It's Bounce is not bossing me. Bounce is my friend. And I'm not going to let you abuse her. And there was no reason for you to say the things that you said to her. So I'm going to just leave it at that. If it's not good enough for you, then you can troll me. I don't give a fuck. But when there has to be a choice be made, it's gonna always be Bounce, hon. She is my friend, an everyday talk to her friend. So that's just the way it's gonna have to be. But I mean, leave her alone and she'll leave you alone. And then I can maybe keep you without upsetting her. But if it upsets her, then I can't and I won't, because she's like my sister. So but I love you guys. I like all of you. I honestly just enjoy all of you. I can tell you who's live. Tyler is live and D is live, and I know that y'all watch a lot more. Jezzy's live. So there we go. There's a variety out there. Those are 3 very different streamers. So it'll be all right. Y'all will easily be able to find something to watch. So I'm going to go ahead and go and figure out which one of these I got to be on to turn this off. Oh, wow. Oof. I look haggard and yeeky. Okay. Anyway, it was nice chatting with y'all. I will, yeah, she can behave. She can. It just depends on, she needs to get over it. And if she's not over it, then, or if she never gets over it, which I wouldn't, I don't know. I just tolerate it. That sounds mean. I don't want to say anymore. Anyway, it'll be all right. Just so you know that she's my support, and so much that I get from her that I'm not gonna I need her to be able to chat in my chat. I don't watch her either, but Tyler's live, so you can go bother him. And D is live. You can go bother her. Well, you can't bother her because she blocks you, but
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go.
Okay, hon.
I gotta
Yeah, it's
go
good
water
to
my
see you.
girls. Huh?
I said it's good to see you.
Oh yeah.
See you and the baby.
Oh yeah.
I love him so much. I hate that I couldn't keep him. Stupid cat that's on the pillow right next to me right now.
Yeah, she wouldn't have liked him.
No, poor kitty. I felt so bad for him, but it was a short time, and I had a ball with that dog. So for me, it was worth it. The cat, I'm still paying for.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I just went out and grabbed I had to cut
Me too, Sam. Huh?
I had to cut my grass at Ma's house yesterday, so I took my grass cutting shoes there. So I ran out there to grab my shoes out of the car and throw them in the utility room. And while I was doing that, Dinky on his table jumped into the back seat of the car. So he's right now sitting out in the car with the door
my God.
waiting for me to come and go water my plants, because he knows we go every afternoon. So yeah, he likes going for rides in the car.
Hey, your phone just almost instantly went quiet for a second.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah.
All right,
the fucking phones, man.
Yeah,
Charge you an arm and a leg for that. This should be better than that,
Yeah. Well, hopefully this iPhone 11, and I guess I'll buy some Bluetooth earbuds, will work fine. Otherwise,
you can get you some
I got
good
a couple tablets I could do. I got the laptop that I haven't set up yet, but I'm just usually dog sets all dog time. He sets up all my shit, so I really don't know how to do it.
Yeah, you got to be careful with him, because if you've got a laptop, he's gonna lay on it. At least you could get your phone out of his reach before he crashes,
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll let you go. I'm gonna do my routine today. Get going.
All right, honey.
All right.
It's good to see you. Bye,
Good
honey.
seeing you, babe. Love you. Bye.
Love you too. Be good, Sam. Don't try to cause too much trouble. Okay. Thank you guys. Shit, I did 9 hours. So I will talk to y'all. Oh, probably tomorrow if I feel like I think I'm gonna feel. But thank you. I sure do like you guys.